There's ways of saying shit and ways of not, and ways of not. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you can be speaking the truth, but you also offend people in of that culture.
Bro, who cares about that culture, bro? Who cares, bro? They ain't been giving a fuck about us, bro.
Oh, you're right. They don't, but it's
Lord
gonna
knows
affect you.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck 'em.
But it's gonna affect your bottom line. And when you in that business, your bottom line means everything. Correct.
They ain't
So
affecting my bottom line.
this nigga here is out of pocket, bro. You
Fuck,
mean you ain't Kanye West, nigga? You ain't Kanye. You
Hey,
might go.
let
man.
me
Listen,
say something real quick. So
nigga,
this nigga
fuck all that.
Kanye depends on the same people he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? You screaming you a billionaire. Well, you got to remember, being a billionaire, you're in a group of your own. You know what I'm saying? These people, it's only a handful of billionaires in the world, bro. So you got to move differently once you get in that tax bracket.
And
I
that show
understand
Thank
that,
you.
and that shows
but
he don't
what,
give a fuck.
but what that's called is fucking greed. Once I got enough, when I ain't gotta worry about paying bills, and I can motherfucker move how I want to fucking move. Fuck all that other shit. I already got the fucking bag. The
Yo,
fuck
bro,
I'm
if you're
doing
gonna
all this
if you're gonna
fucking
have a
what
conversation,
man?
don't
What the fuck am I doing all this goofy
so
shit for when I got all? I already got nigga. If I'm a billionaire, nigga, let's fuck all the dumb shit. If I'm a fucking billionaire, man, what the fuck am I worried about? Nigga, I got fuck you money, nigga. I ain't worried about what the next motherfucker think or what the fuck they doing. Matter of fact, I'll probably fucking just retire and just go live my life. What the fuck is this nigga
All right,
doing?
so you
It's a,
smart as shit, right? You a smart ass
it's
nigga,
a
bro.
fucking
But
agenda.
you a
It's a
smart ass
fucking
nigga though
agenda.
with
That nigga,
$1 billion, and you fuck around and nut in one of them Kardashian bitches, bro. And then you on a TV show and shit, kicking it on a TV show.
your
Then the
mic low,
family just get
bro.
the
Your mic
dog in you,
low.
bro. Hold on, hold
Come
on, hold
close to
on,
the
hold on.
mic, bro.
I got you, I got you, I got you.
Y'all
But boom,
niggas
bro,
crazy.
you just chilling. You just out there chilling, bro. You feel me? Just like Tristan Thompson, I had to watch Tristan Thompson at a Bulls game with a black eye, bro, because the nigga flew out and went to go shoot a show at the Kardashian, and who knows who beat the nigga ass, bro. But we had to get the nigga off the team. It's like, you feel me? That's the same position as you, bro. Put some money in your pocket, bro, and do some shit like that, bro, and see what's gonna happen, bro. Cause the Kardashians, they got more, they could pull more puppet strings than Kanye can. Kanye pulled the puppet strings
come
they gave him, bro, because they gave it to him, bro. Real life.
come on. I'm not gonna lie, you just to blame this shit on that family, bro. Come on, like this is
What you
his
mean,
ain't
bro? You
this is
scared to say the
bro,
Kardashians
bro,
name,
bro,
bro?
bro,
Like
bro,
they
bro, bro, bro,
is what
bro,
they
bro,
I'm
bro,
is,
about to
bro.
go
Like
bro,
get.
bro,
they
bro, bro.
evil
Come
as
on,
fuck.
but come on, listen.
I'm not being mean to you, baby. I
This,
love
this
you.
is this, this is his fucked up shit.
I love
Let's not
you.
blame them females on nothing he's doing, man. This is his doing, man. Come on, saying that the Kardashian shit is a cop out and not holding another fucking man accountable. He fucked up. It's okay to say, yo, I fucked up. My bad. You know what I'm saying? I said some shit I should never said. But she not. You know what I'm saying? She not telling him what to fucking write on Twitter. She not telling him what to fucking give out their kids school address. She's not telling him to do. This is his doing, bro. It's
But
just
hold
this.
on, but hold on. I get what you saying, but you gotta understand. This is a nigga that knows shit that certain people don't know. So at this point, he does. If I don't know if you watching or not, he say a lot of fucked up shit. So if you see that this nigga constantly say a lot of fucked up shit, that's common sense that tells you that he don't give a fuck about none of that shit, and he gonna say what the fuck he wanna say. It's not about the money no more, bro. It's about letting my people know what the fuck is going on, bro. He's letting out the truth. You know what I'm saying? In the interview he mentioned these niggas want to they might want to kill me, but Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It ain't about the. It ain't about the semantics no more, bro. It ain't about the. Oh, I need to watch what I say and watch what I do. No, bro. He letting that shit be known. He airing that shit out, bro. Only thing a motherfucker gotta do is listen. Put the crazy shit to the side and just listen to the message, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's all we gotta do. He ain't worried about uh the other people and this, that, and the third. Fuck them other people, bro. Bro, they been getting down on us for years. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, fuck that shit. Cause he done said too much fucked up shit, bro. You feel me? For us to be like this nigga crazy. No, it's time to really like get the message and break the shit down and actually, you know what I'm saying, study what the fuck he's saying.
bro. But we're not the ones affected his bag. They are. So don't come crying about him losing the bag. He knew what the fuck he was saying when he said it, right? Oh, cool. All right. So fuck it. We gonna stand behind this shit. Let's stand behind
Do
this
y-
shit. But
y'all
don't
know what
say
he said? Do y'all know what he actually said?
what did he say. I
See,
forgot what he
that's the
said.
thing we got to get down
I
to.
want
What
to
the
know.
fuck did he
Yeah,
say?
we going so hard on this man, but we don't even know what he said. We just like the media, bro. We gotta actually give the man a chance. He's a black man in society. We just he said this. They like yo, read what the man said. Give the man a chance for what he said. You gotta understand that's what they do to black men in media every day. He says something along the lines of the Jews control everything. Why should it be a problem? Because blacks was the original Jews. Now that's what Nick Cannon said when they tried to cancel him. He had to apologize. Kanye's in a different position right now.
So Dave, you do agree that it's levels to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Nick Cannon, they can probably get rid of him, but the higher you get or the more money you get, which one is it? The higher you get and knowing people or like connections, or the most money you get is hard to get rid of you.
I think the more resources you got, bro. Like money, okay, we all millionaires, right? But now what the fuck can we do? And can what type of influence we got? Now we gotta wager it. Kanye got a hell of a lot more influence than Nick Cannon. Ain't that crazy that he say the Jews control everything? Now they closed him out the banks.
Get him out of here.
So he proved his point. I don't agree with him going on that rant, but
Hey, Biggie, do you
All
now
I'm
see?
saying about
Hold on, Smackaho. Do you now see what I mean by we got elitists out here, bro? Like it's you know when they, you know everybody say the what you call them
Stu, like you thought I was that dumb.
Illuminati.
Stu, like you really wow. All right.
No, I'm just asking you a question. Do you not see the elitist move that just made that move?
Yeah, but okay. Let me ask you a question.
Who do
Let,
you know have ever been kicked out of a bank, my brother?
okay, let me ask
yeah,
you a
that's
question.
crazy.
Think about. I'm just asking. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes,
Go ahead.
I totally agree. That, but let's say don't Killer Mike like own a bank or have partnership in the bank or some shit like that.
Negative. Negative.
Oh, all right, then forget it.
He supports a black-owned bank.
Yeah,
I know what you talk about though. Yeah,
all right, all right,
he just a spokesperson pretty much.
That's what
yeah,
Kanye gonna have to start doing. He gonna have to start
all right.
supporting the black
So,
banks.
so it's a black-owned
He
bank,
ain't
right?
got enough money, Dave.
So,
He got enough money to fuck with him.
it's a black-owned bank, right? Now, if we feel offended by a white actor that has money in that bank, should that bank keep their money there?
What was your question?
Run that back one more time, my brother,
I'm a little
please.
confused.
Okay, that black bank was Greenwood, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, got you, got you.
So let's say a white artist have their money in Greenwood, right? And they tweet some shit that we feel that's offended. We as black people feel is offended. Should that money keep that? Should that bank keep their money in their bank, or should they just like do they have the okay to kick them out?
Nah, I don't think it's okay for nobody to kick nobody money out, bro. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, I'm still with the Freedom of Speech Act,
I mean, but
regardless of
because
anything you got
My
going on.
words ain't got nothing to do with my money, bro.
I mean, all right,
Kanye
I
still
agree.
got no criminal record. Show me a crime he committed against Jews. Man, he had an album with the Star of David on it. Like,
Hey,
you want to
Biggie,
take little bits and pieces of what he said and piece it out of context. Yeah, you could paint him to be a monster, but at the end of the day, he's just using his platform to speak his mind and spread knowledge the way he feels is best.
that's a fact, man.
I have a question.
Smack a
Ain't
hoe.
ain't the GDs, don't they be rocking the Star of David? If I'm not mistaken. Ain't that what they be rocking? Ain't that what they be tagging and all that shit?
The 6 point star.
Yeah, Star of David.
No, it's just a 6 point star.
As
Oh
above,
shit.
so below. As within, so without. That's the real
I
meaning
know
of
what
it.
they mean. I know what they mean. I'm just listening to the conversation. I'm just kind of like connecting the dots, and I'm just asking the question.
What you ready? You ready to come home?
This nigga stupid.
What you talk about?
You know what I'm talking about, nigga. What you ready to come home, man? What's up, man?
Man, I'm knowledgeable about a few things, man. I'm just asking the question.
Arm, leg.
Brr. What up, Brick?
Boom, 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 boom. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up?
What you think about this situation? JP Morgan Chase gives Kanye West the boot, took all his money out of his bank, so you got to get it out of here.
So what now? Yo, Kanye sitting up in the crib with all that money up in the crib. Let's go get that nigga.
Hey, but to be honest with you,
Nah,
he don't have $1 billion cash. That he's worth $1 billion. With all his companies and shit like that. So ain't no telling how much money he got in there, bro.
yeah, you're right. Nah, I'm gonna say this though. Um, any and every company got the right to do what they want to do. Um, but when it comes to when people have personal opinions or make uh certain types of statements, that shouldn't have to do anything or do with the business that I'm doing, like dealing with. If I'm making a statement about a place and I feel some type of way, I wouldn't want my money in there anyway. I wouldn't really give two fucks if they took my money out, because if I feel that way with the statement that I made and that company, you know what I'm saying, like centers around that statement, fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna find somewhere else to go. You know what I'm saying? So it wouldn't matter to me because I'm already putting it out there. Like, I don't, what they, whatever, what they did, said, how I feel. That's how I feel. So if they taking my money out, fuck them. Move on. We going to the next one. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of black banks that's starting to open up. So let's move on to that.
And you know what? That's a good point, Brick. Because if I'm Kanye West and I feel that all the Jews own the banks and shit, why do I got my money in there in the first place? And why would I even say some shit about these people knowing my money and they shit?
Mm. And we've been saying he been trying to make moves to kind of position himself out of these companies.
Yeah, y'all know. Basically, I just said the
He's
same shit.
smart. Hold up, Biggie. He's
My bad.
smarter than we give him credit for. For real, for real.
So what was the agenda for that White Lives Matter shit?
Yeah, I don't know. That nigga was bugging for that.
That nigga just got pimp slapped. The same white lies he talk about just said fuck you, nigga.
Right. Yo, but this is a crazy ass move. Like, as this is the biggest black celebrity we got, right? So for the white, they drew the line. They said, "Hey, we ain't fucking with you. Are we gonna get behind him as the black culture? We just gonna point fingers at him and say how dumb he is? Because they drew the line, yo. We don't really draw the line like that with any other race. We can't.
Bro, he just hit us with an uppercut, and then now we gonna goddamn back him again.
Yeah, that's
See,
crazy.
you can't. He playing a 50, man.
I go fuck with them Asians, man.
But how that makes sense? White lives matter, and then the next week you saying fuck them people. what, like, what's the message, man? I'm trying to get this shit, bro. Cause what's going on, man? Was that the setup, bro? To say, hey, they probably looking like, hey, you
You
see,
know, God, my bad.
Now that's the point that I was trying to get to. This nigga is a fucking billionaire. He don't have to answer to nobody.
Shit,
Okay?
me.
He got nah, he don't. He got fuck
You
you money.
Jay Z a
Okay?
billionaire. He ain't got. You think he ain't got to answer to somebody?
No, they don't. All they
You a
gotta do
fucking
is
lie. You a
retire.
fucking lie.
All, all they gotta do is retire and move the fuck on.
So why
But
they
if
don't?
they
Why
want
they
to
ain't been do it then?
because it's an agenda. They want
That's
to be down with
that's
the
what I'm telling you.
boule.
So they got to answer to somebody. Nigga, you
That's
just answered
what
your
I'm
own question.
saying. That's what I'm saying. So
that's not
it's
what you're saying.
bullshit, is what
The
I'm saying.
fuck?
It's fucking
Yo, who that?
bullshit, is what
Who
I'm
that?
saying. It's
Smack
straight bullshit.
smack up. Just because you're worth $1 billion,
Bro,
don't just because
yo,
you're worth $1 billion, don't mean you have $1 billion in cash, bro. You're worth
Man,
$1 billion.
listen. I don't give a fuck, nigga. If I had $200,000, nigga, I'd be good. You understand what I'm saying? And I will move like I want to
Bro,
move.
you killing the
Them niggas
conversation.
got an
Like,
agenda.
yo,
It's clubs and different things that you can get into and this, that, and the third. I
With two hundred
explained it.
thousand dollars, you gonna buy a club? Where
Nah,
that's
I'm
at?
just saying
Where that's
that.
at?
Let him ride. Let him cook. Let
Let
him
me
cook. Let him
explain. Let
cook.
me explain. Like when I was getting money, man, there was different places that I ain't even know fucking existed that I used to be able to get into and do things and do that before I
Mm.
got money. Broke niggas don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. It's just on a higher level. That's all I'm saying.
He says, this is the crazy. Let me read the tweet, yo. Let me read the tweet. Because he did say something crazy in the beginning. I'm not going to hold you. Especially if you just coming and reading it as a, yeah, it's crazy. He says, hold up. He says, this ain't a game. Wait, no, hold up. He says, I'm a bit sleepy tonight, but when I wake up, I'm going to DEF CON 3 on Jewish people. The funny thing is, I actually can't be anti Semitic because black people are actually Jew. Also, you guys have toyed with me and tried to blackball anyone who ever opposes your agenda. Shortly after Yehu had just returned to Twitter, was restricted from his account, suspended for violating the platform's policies before the controversy on Twitter. Yeah. So he said DEF CON 3. I don't know what that is. That sound like, yeah, that sound a little
Military
crazy.
shit.
nu- nuclear, nigga. Nuclear.
Damn.
So he just ordered an assassin. dude out of here, man.
I'm a bit sleepy.
Nah, he
So
just
when I
means I'm
wake
gonna
up,
be. Nah, he just means I'm gonna be alert and ready by DEFCON 3 to go to war against them.
so that don't mean I'm actually gonna commit murders against this type
No,
of
it don't
person.
mean you're gonna commit the act. It just means you're prepared for the act, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's what I took from it. Like he was like, when I wake up, I'm about to, I'm on their heels type shit.
Exactly. He just meant he's being prepared to go to war, prepared to go to war with them based on what he's saying. I don't think he actually meant them in a physical act or that he is going to carry out the act. He just knew that this whole blackball shit is coming, so he just preparing. And by the way, I don't agree with the bank taking his money, but okay, let's think about it. No matter where you go in bank, it all goes back to the same one bank. So what's the point?
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to be federally insured, you going back to one bank.
Exactly. That's why your marijuana growers and stuff. That's why they can't bank with the federal banks because the money or whatever, blah blah blah. But I mean, and I don't think he should create his own bank, not in this type of market we're in now. So I don't understand what they're gonna do or what they're trying to accomplish by saying that. But if I was him, what I would tell them, depending on how much money he have in there, I would tell him, okay, you know what, you don't want me to have an account here? All right, cool. I want it all in cash, all once.
They ain't gonna be able to do that, Delane.
Then what are you gonna do for me? You get what I'm saying? Put them between a rock and a hard place. Don't just do a wire transfer from one account to the next. Put them between a rock and a hard place. Let them do some work.
I want quarters and nickels. Shit.
But for them to say that though, that they're cutting them off, I would like to know the amount of money he has in that account. Because to be honest with you, the bank borrow money on your money. So if you got a lot of money there, that's kind of risky in this kind of market for them to be saying get your money out of here because that means that they're gonna have to relieve some of their assets or debt that they acquired based on the money he has in their bank.
That's a fact. Shit, it's 8 o'clock, man. How everybody doing? You in the motherfucking New Jack City radio? We got Miss Butter, Miss China, the Links, BSM, DJ Smackerhole, Big Brother Black, Jay, Casual, First Lady Miss Lynn, Joe, Night Show, Free, what it do? Springfield, what's happening? And we got the homie Chico with the goddamn business and your LLC. Kev, what is happening? If you want some Rock Wallace, holler at him. And the boy Brick, I'm still waiting on my goddamn shoe goddamn session. What's happening?
It was the fact
Hey,
you went
hey, yo,
through
give me a minute.
everybody name and
Give
then
me a minute.
pulled up Brick like that. You didn't even have to do Brick like that.
Oh, that's my big brother.
I just posted a link and Kanye and Ray J in the picture that Kid Rock. Candace Owen has a documentary, so that answers the question. What's all what was all that going on? Yeah. We knew something was being promoted.
Did you just say Kanye and Ray J got the picture together?
Yeah, it's in the link. They were on the red carpet for Candace Owens' new documentary that she just released.
Oh
And
my.
F and
Oh
F
man, these niggas is playing games. They
and
they
FY
they playing games.
and FYI, he premiered new music too. So our album's coming.
And this shit funny, man.
Them niggas is straight playing games, man. Don't fall for that shit. Ignore that dumbass, stupid shit. That shit's some bullshit.
You know, you know, you know, everybody know I listen to our favorite podcast, and he said it. You know what I'm saying on the show, he said if you read his first text to Puff, when, well to Diddy, whatever you want to call him, he told Diddy what the White Lives shirt was about. He was getting about them. He wanted to make some money off the shit. He's not stupid. He know what he's doing.
Yeah, I know. He playing stupid ass games. I just fucking said that. You gonna repeat the whole shit? The niggas playing games. We got it. We copy.
Yo, bro, are you drunk, bro? Early in the morning, bro.
No, nigga, are you? Cause you sound kind of drunk, motherfucker.
Him in some sleep.
And her documentary is about Black Lives Matter.
Oh, just she putting down Black Lives Matter the whole documentary.
I mean, I don't know what the whole thing's about, but
Yeah, cause
that's what it's around.
she don't support Black Lives Matter.
No, not at all. Not at all. So
FYI,
Kanye is he's going to benefit from all the people who have always said and thought that Black Lives Matter was a scam. So he's going to get that following from them because he's joining in on that. So yeah, I'm sure everything's all about him getting more money and tapping into a different demographic of what he can do. Because I do believe he honestly one day is going to seriously put his hat in the ring for president. And Candace Owen has a big following as far as political people. So yeah, they're both gonna feed off each other to get what they're trying to accomplish.
I'm gonna say this one last time. This whole shit is a fucking circus. Stop paying attention to that shit. That shit's a distraction and it's some bullshit.
Yeah,
Okay?
but
All
DJ,
that shit.
DJ,
Yeah. Go
DJ,
ahead.
this room, we come in here and we read the headlines, what's going on today, what's going on, we talk about it. So just because we're talking about it, don't mean we're playing into it. We're having a discussion about it. So we could maybe probably try not to say, ignore that stuff, ignore this, ignore that, because that's what we do here. We talk about the stuff that's going on in the world. And this is just one of those things.
I understand that, Miss Lynn. And I'm not gonna I'm gonna take in the information, but I ain't gonna feed into it. So my message was just ignore that dumbass shit. You know what I'm saying? To the ones, to the weaker minds that don't understand what the fuck is going on right now and actually think that this shit is real.
I don't think
That's all
anybody in
I'm
here
saying.
I don't think anybody in here has said that they think any of it's real. I think the
Nah, I
main
ain't talking. I'm
thing of
not
the
talking about.
room, but we're the
I'm
we're
not.
the ones in here. I'm not trying to let's not make it an argument. It's a conversation. I'm not trying to say that you're saying one thing or the other, but keep in mind when you say it in here, we are the only ones that hear you. So if you're saying that in here, you're not saying it to the people wherever they may be that may be playing into it. The main Every time I hear stuff in here, it's a play. What's the play? We're always trying to figure out what's the play, what's the distraction. So that means we're not playing into anything. We're having a conversation about something that we see and we're bouncing ideas off of each other. So I just the let's ignore it. No, we're talking about it.
No,
and
that wasn't
and
directed to the
and
room.
and the
That
first
Also,
wasn't
lady has
directed to
spoke.
the room. That wasn't directed to the room. That was a
Well
general
said, Miss Lynn.
statement.
Well said.
That. That was a general statement. That wasn't directed to the room. And plus, you do know we on YouTube, so other people hear it. So I said that for a reason. That wasn't directed to the room. And I
Yeah.
land.
All right, let it go, brother DJ Smacko. We understand your point.
The first lady has spoken. Okay.
Oh, now nobody ain't got nothing else to say.
Fire and desire.
God
Y'all
still in the
niggas kept
building.
cutting in. Y'all niggas kept cutting in while I was goddamn talking, but now ain't nobody saying shit. Ain't nobody got nothing to say.
Hey, yo, pull down your skirt, son. Chill out.
Hold up. Wait a minute. I know you didn't tell me to put on my skirt. I don't wear skirts, nigga. Don't do that.
Stop acting like a bitch.
This shit.
God damn.
Really?
It's too
That was
early in the
totally
morning.
disrespectful.
Nigga, you too old, bruh. You don't
That was
get that,
totally disrespectful.
but you don't get you too old to be talking and acting the way you act, bro. You don't get that.
Fuck
I
you
don't
mean
think you
acting way I'm
understand.
at.
Yo, cause you act like a
What
little ass kid, bro. Seriously.
what
Like
you
we having
talking
a
about?
because niggas is having a discussion. And you really
And
telling niggas, and the fucked up thing is, we on YouTube, right? You telling niggas to ignore a conversation that we are having, bro. So what is the purpose of us being on YouTube? For us to hear what we
yo,
got to say, bro.
now see,
You be
you a
bugging.
grown
No,
ass
you be
man.
bugging.
You
No,
a grown ass man. And
you be
obviously you
bugging,
don't
bro.
comprehend what I'm saying. You obviously don't
Bro,
comprehend what I'm
bro,
saying.
bro,
That's not my
hey yo,
fault
you made a
that you
generalized
slow,
dumbass
nigga.
statement, bro. You made a
Nigga,
generalized dumbass statement, bro.
that's not my fault that you slow and you can't fucking pick up like everybody else. Miss Lynn knew what I was saying. Everybody else know what I'm saying. You coming in with this rah-rah shit, talking about I'm too grown to this, that, and the third. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? The fuck wrong with you? You too grown. Nigga, get your mind right.
It's getting hot in here.
Hey yo, hey Smack, I'm really like that, homie. All that shit you talking behind your phone, my nigga. Yo, I'm really like that. Like
Yeah.
seriously. Like
Yeah,
you
me
talking
too.
all that shit.
I'm from
I don't play with
Springfield,
I don't play with
Massachusetts, nigga.
I don't
I'm
play
from the
with you ain't
streets
it. You
for
ain't that's not where
real,
you at.
nigga.
That's not where
I'm
you at.
from the streets for
That's not
real.
where you
So
at. That's
what is
not where
that
you
supposed to
at.
be, a threat?
That's not where you
And you
at.
a grown man, and you a
That's not
grown
where
man,
you
and
so don't tell me to come
that's your
somewhere you not
response.
even at, bro.
That's your
The fuck is you
response to
talking about?
that's your response to what we were just talking about. We ain't even talking about no fucking shit like that. And that's your response. So who's being immature? Stupid ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Come on, bro. You crazy, man. I told that nigga about an hour ago, get you some sleep, man. But yeah, let's keep it pushing, man. It's goddamn Wednesday morning, man. What a
Yo,
Thursday, my bad.
fuck that
Thursday.
nigga. Fuck yo, I swear yo. Fuck him, bro. He needs sleep, bro. Or he need a drink. He needs sleep or a drink. That's crazy. On some real shit, bro. Like, yo, like, you too old. Like the part you don't understand, you too old to be talking and acting the way you act, bro. You telling niggas to, yo, we on YouTube. Niggas want to hear what we talking about. You gonna tell niggas to ignore what we talking about? Really? So you don't got the best interest in this room. So I just made an OG call, man. Fuck that nigga, man. And he ain't coming back, bro. On some real shit, he ain't coming back, bro. Like, yo, come Come on, man. Niggas gotta start like, yo, man, sticking to the guns, man. I'm not giving that nigga no more chances. Fuck that nigga, bro. On my mama, nigga. For real.
I got you. I got you, Brick.
When did everything go
Fuck him.
left
Brick
between
say
you and then
fuck him
Brick?
is fuck him.
Yeah, I
Brick,
know, but
Brick
Brick,
say
hey,
fuck him, I hate him.
listen, but it's been like it's since the other room. Brick do not like Brick just can't rock with him for nothing, and I understand it because listen, this guy is out of control. But I just want to know where did it go wrong between both of them?
You heard he just said fuck him. He just disrespected the shit out of him for no reason, man. He childish.
That's not the first time either, and Brick gave him a chance because last time he spent the whole
Word.
day disrespecting Brick.
Hey, DeLinks, I've been
Chat, all
patient with
that.
this nigga, bro. I've been patient with this nigga. And I don't know if this nigga think I'm some other type of nigga, but nigga, I'm like that. For real. Just because I laugh and joke up here, nigga, I'll play, nigga. And you gonna tell me to come somewhere you ain't even at, nigga. You ain't even in Springfield, Massachusetts. So what you telling me to come there for? Tell me to come where you at, nigga. Like, yo, hey, bro, if just you gotta listen to what he's saying. This nigga ain't got the best interest in this room, bro. And it's not cause I don't like the nigga. He don't got the best interest in this room, bro.
Well,
And that
well,
shit,
Brick,
nah, man, I ain't with him, man.
yo, Brick, I'm in Mount Vernon. Come in so I could give you a nice hug, brother. Come in, brother. You need a hug, brother?
Like Brick say, shut your mouth and your fat ass.
That's my big brother. I like to hear him like
See,
that. Come here, I'm gonna give you a hug.
I ain't even got to say it, nigga. Shut
You
your
see?
mouth
You see?
and your fat ass, boy.
But I bet
Here
you
we go,
laughing though.
day two. Another morning like yesterday. What's going on? Is sun in the water, in the air?
It's your hot ass breath on that
I
mic,
can feel
nigga.
it in the air.
We're not gonna do that with you. You a body bag tomorrow. Now we the main event.
Oh shit! Yeah, we done fucked up the show. I can feel it in your voice.
Now y'all really think that? Hold on. Now I gotta see how naive everybody in this room is. Y'all really thought that he was gonna be able to hold up to the general, bro? Miss Lynn bodied him.
I
Kareem
don't
bodied
know
him.
why not.
Nah, please.
I don't know why not. All we heard was everybody daggone music with beats. Now we'll see how people rock without the beats. And you, Springfield, gonna get the beats breaking off your whole flow, son.
I,
Queensbridge, do.
yeah. I already told you if you're gonna speak hood language, I'm not even responding to you. I want you to come out like who you are.
I ain't from
Co-
no suburbs, dude.
You from? Listen, man. You from Tom's River.
Hey,
Listen, man.
son,
We gonna
Yo,
do.
where
this
I'm from.
Yo,
nigga.
listen, bro.
Yo, what the fuck is Towns River, man? Come on,
Hey,
dog.
He say,
Listen,
Yeah.
yo, did he just say
Yo,
Tom's River, New
welcome to
Jersey?
Tom's
Where the
River.
fuck
Y'all
is
was
Towns
laughing as
River,
much as
man?
I'm laughing right now. This nigga said Tom's River. Shut
I'm
your
about to
mouth.
go. I'm about to
All
go
right, you
Google
want, all
Maps
right.
that shit.
I'll be from Tom's River.
Yeah,
You gonna
Tom's River, New
celebrate where
Jersey.
the boy Meat Mill's gone.
Yeah, cuz.
Tom's River in the building. Yeah, we gonna do that.
Niggas is out of control. Tom's
We gonna
River,
make
New Jersey.
Queensbridge look bad.
bro. Listen, bro. Listen. You went to fucking 91210. Listen. We're not
All
gonna
right,
do this
we
with
got you. You gonna get bodied by a dude from the 9020, Tom's River, all that.
you. All right.
Shit,
You ain't
Towns
gonna
River
have
on the
no
map.
beat to
I
save
see
you
it right
tomorrow.
by Anchorage.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You ain't gonna have no beat to save you tomorrow.
Acreage.
Nah, Tom's River, New Jersey.
Yeah, that's. I'm looking at it right now.
I live in a good neighborhood. That's what's up. Yeah, I earned my way here. Hard work,
Right by
dedication.
Beechwood.
You gonna make Queensbridge look bad tomorrow. I can't wait.
Nah, Tom's River, nice. Yeah, shout out Tom's River. He already told us Springfield. He from Atlantic City. With Atlantic City, gritty, still gritty.
But we gonna leave that alone. We gonna leave that alone.
Yeah, ain't
I'm gonna
nothing
stay
like
for tomorrow.
What's
really
up
being
with the
a
conversation
goddamn
y'all was
builder.
having? I was listening to the conversation y'all was having before all the bullshit started. Y'all was talking about some Kanye and Candace Owens shit. I was trying to hear what y'all was talking about. Can y'all get
Yo,
back to that
Kanye,
if possible?
he need to get up with Alex Jones and make an album. Fuck it.
Exactly, casual. That's what I'm talking about. Some people are interested. Some people want to hear about it. So don't come in and say ignore, ignore, ignore. Whenever we
Yeah,
sit
but
here and listen to you go back and forth with whoever, but you want to ignore it when we want to talk about something. Like you back channel me that time y'all were talking about I forget what football. You were just talking about football. Well then leave the room. If it's something you're not interested at the moment and you feel that passionate about it, leave quietly. That's what it's up there for. Don't be coming in trying to make whatever you want to talk about the whole issue. But yes, back to the link. Yeah, Candace Owen has a documentary bashing, might as well say, BLM and the fact that it's a hoax. And her Kanye, they were at that fashion deal and they both had the White Lives Matter shirts on. And we were all wondering what's going on? Why are they hooking up? And now it's coming out. Okay, she has a documentary. He has stuff going on. They're using each other to get their agenda across, to make their money, to get their followers on board. I think it's going to ultimately lead to Kanye really running for president. And who knows, he might put her on the ticket as vice president. That's what I'm thinking right now.
Ooh, Miss
I'm
Lynn, that
saying
was
they run.
woo.
I'm saying they run. They're both Trump supporters. They run in the same circle. I mean, not in the same circle, meaning like they deal with each other on a regular basis, but they're both Trump supporters. So they've had to have had conversations within the past few years, both while supporting Trump. So yeah, I can see you.
That's ugly. Woo.
If I'm not mistaken, they're supposed to have their own movement together, but Kanye reneged on it. I think it was Bendex or Ben something. Don't quote me on that. But I think at the last minute he flipped on her, and then they had a little war on Twitter or whatever, whatever. Like that's why they had that shock value picture come out the way it did, because it's supposed to be like a makeup picture. You know, we friends again, da 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 type of ordeal.
So they
Indeed.
both ain't fucking with Black Lives Matter, right?
Right.
Right.
Mm. So that's the White Lives Matter angle. That's the only reason, so they could show that they direct ops to the Black Lives Matter. I still don't approve of that shirt, but that's why they
But
wore it.
it, but the funny part is that she got her bread because she sued the school because they did something to her because she was black, and that's how she got her bread.
Who? Candace?
Candace Owen. Yeah,
Wait, hold up. You said she got her bread. Did she sue who? A school?
yeah. Her family sued the school because they did something to her because she was black or some shit like that, and that's how she got her
Mm.
bread.
I didn't know that. So her whole career was started off like a racial injustice type move. All right.
Yeah, and they get on TV. She did the flip like Stacey does. You know, she became, you know, the little black darling, and Fox News pushed her. I think Alex Jones pushed her, so she became, you know, the little black darling. And then I guess fuck it, I'm here now. I gotta ride this thing out all.
Yeah, and she has her own show too. So she's got She's got a soapbox. She's got a way to get to a lot of people.
Do y'all think they're both right about Black Lives Matter, the movement that is?
See, I think some people confuse the organization with the movement. You know what I'm saying, I think we need
Mm.
to unpack. I mean, separate the two because the movement was pure. Now I don't know what happened with the organization or whatever. I'm not too fond of what happened with the money or who got money, where the money come from. But I think we need to separate the two.
Yeah, they got 11 million and bought mansions.
Crazy.
See, I wasn't privy to that. But I mean, like I watch a lot of Roland Martin, and he broke it down. Matter of fact, hold on, I'm gonna post a link because my son posted the link. Hold on.
Seemed like Kanye trying to put himself in that Alex Jones bag, get banned from everything, but still be driving numbers, still have a thriving fan base.
They made Alex Jones go quiet for a while after he said that Sandy Hook stuff. Then again, they did take him off all the social media outlets. So, guess he wouldn't have a voice on the social media spectrum.
Yeah. But he still got a network, and up until this lawsuit thing, I think people were still tuning into it.
Yeah, I used to listen to it some time ago. Infowars.com, The War for Your Mind, something like that.
Yeah, yeah. It seemed like that's how Kanye is kind of trying to war against everybody. Taking the money out the bank is crazy, yo.
Hey,
Did he take the money out the bank, or they said they wasn't fucking with him no more?
What you said, they ended their partnership with him.
I went and looked up Candace Owens to see like what the hell going on. So it says she was born in 1990 in Stamford, Connecticut. That's one of Eddie people. She studied journalism at University of Rhode Island, but dropped out after her junior year due to a student loan issue. In 2000,
George Floyd was out here.
I don't care what he did. He still didn't have to go. He still didn't deserve that injustice that was implemented on him, whatever character he was.
Hey, yo, Black. I posted a link of some paperwork that my son posted of when people say Black Lives Matter scammed them. So I don't know if it's true. I'm just sharing the information that you know what I'm saying because we were just talking about it.
Black Lives Matter did scam the
Yeah,
people.
bro. Appreciate that.
Hey, hold on. So this is what I always say when it comes to the George Floyd situation, right? You have to look at what happened at the moment it's happening. You can't look at a person past. That officer doesn't know his past, so there's no justification for an officer ever doing anything wrong, anything towards a human like what happened to George Floyd, because it's not like they can look at you and know your past or know that you're on this specific drugs or whatever the case may be. So there's no excuse to justify what was done.
Hey, the officer did know his past. Remember, they worked with each other at a nightclub.
Now the officer speculates he knows his past. That's bullshit. These officers, do you know how much people they see per day and all that stuff? He don't remember in depth details. And plus, I'm sure he wasn't in his life like that. When I say your past and your history, I'm more meaning it'll be your close friends and your family members that know that and the government. But other than that, like a specific officer can't say, "Hey, I saw you at this time and you were shooting up PCP, so now you're on PCP and that's why I killed you." Nah, that's bullshit.
No, no, Delage, gotta correct you there. They did know each other very well. David Pliny earlier this week told CBS Evening News that Floyd and Chauvin knew each other pretty well while working at the El Nuevo Radio, a club that was eventually burnt down during a riot following Floyd's death. So they had prior knowledge of each other before that event.
For some reason, I know. I mean, I know what you're saying. I heard the media say it, but I don't believe it. If anything, I think that was just because to me, everybody should have got life in prison involved in that situation because that's murder. That's straight up murder. And I think maybe by trying to say, okay, they knew each other and blah blah blah, then it kind of like play down the charges that they're being hit with. I don't know. That's just my opinion.
I totally agree with you because shit, I could know, God forbid, somebody all my life, and if I fucking kill him, I'm still getting fucking a murder charge. Am I correct? I'm going to jail for fucking life. So I don't see the difference.
Yeah, to me, that was like an excuse to justify why we're not hitting them with first degree murder and giving them life in jail, possibility of the death penalty, because that was, man, look, people that kill animals don't even treat animals.
True that. Well, that was a white privilege sentence, in my opinion. I think if they would have gave him anything else, we would have tore this country up more than what they did during the riot all over this place. No human being should get that treatment, no matter what the race, creed, or color. Nobody. As far as Candace Owens, she doing what she getting paid to do. She get a nice bag for that, and she married to a white man. Her and Kanye West hooking up. That's something else. That's a different way of thinking about what their approach is. And I'm tired of this all lives matter stuff. Nobody have no other ethnicity of people have to proclaim that as we do.
Black. I don't know if you skimming through it or not, but it looked like he put up some fucking legit paperwork, Black.
Yeah, and Candace Owens, the one that broke the story about Chase telling him he has to move his money. She has a copy of the letter they sent him, so of course he gave it to her for her to put it out there, and that's how we found out about it.
I think them two is a bad mix, and I don't think that relationship is gonna end good. From based on the things that I've listened Candace Owens speak out of her own mouth.
On a bigger note, whether people agree with him or not, I think they need to be vocal about Chase dropping him, because if they do it to him, they can do it to anybody.
I think people
But
want to get away from him for the anti-Semitic statements that he made. LeBron James took. He's not even airing an episode of his show on HBO that Kanye West had filmed recently. He's disassociating
Nah,
himself with
nah,
him.
nah, nah, nah. He canceled that show live. They walked out on him live because he said something on the show.
Maybe in due time, not right now, because his antics are mainstream so heavily.
I think so. I think somebody pick him up, bro. I think so.
The smart bank would pick him up, put it in the media, put it all over the place, so they can get more customers to open accounts and put money or use money in their accounts, because that allow them. I think it's whatever you put in, they can borrow three times that amount. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's the way it is.
Well, there you go. And I think the same thing. If a bank is smart, they're gonna jump on it because money is money, and that Yeezy company is very profitable. Y'all think all the fathers, Jewish fathers, is gonna tell their sons to stop wearing their Yeezy sneakers after this?
Nah, I think they'll more say not buy anymore, but knowing how they operate, nah.
I feel like his sneakers more worn by white people than black people. I could be wrong
That's a
though.
fact. That is a fact.
Do y'all think Ye issues an apology?
Yes, indeed.
And then they block him on everything, so he doesn't really even get the chance to apologize or explain himself. It's fucked up. What up, though, New Jack City?
Yo, I'm scrolling the internet. It should say Kim Kardashian reveals she had fireplace sex with Pete Davidson in honor of her grandma, MJ. What the fuck?
Wait, you said she had what? What Pete Davidson?
Fireplace. Hold on, let me find it. Fireplace sex.
In honor of her grandma. What type of shit is that?
She says, Pete and I were staying at a Beverly Hills hotel last weekend, and we're sitting in front of the fireplace just talking for hours. And I was like, my grandma told me that you really lived life when you had sex in front of a fireplace. And so we had sex in front of a fireplace in honor of you. What the fuck?
I'm reading it now. How y'all feel about that? Y'all feel like that was a little weird? Like she thinking about her grandma while she getting her donut
That
grade?
shit is fucking creepy. Imagine you being you know you finna get some, and then Shorty be like, "Yeah, my grandmama said you ain't never lived till we have sex in front of a fireplace. Let's do it. Come on, grandma." Like, what the fuck? How I would be instantly turned off because now you think about your grandmama and you trying to orgasm. I'm trying,
Grandma!
right? Like, no, it's creepy.
Yeah, that's creepy as fuck. And he's creepy for even going along with it. Weirdo.
So I guess she was 40, she 41 and he 28.
She lit. She only 28? Yeah. She look about 48.
Facts. Them bitches weird.
I was telling the stage about, I don't know if y'all heard me, but Alvin Kamara, it says Alvin Kamara taught a Alabama high school student a valuable lesson when it comes to using derogatory language, especially with those who are unfamiliar with you. The 27-year-old New Orleans Saints running back is a fan favorite on the field and amongst those who participate in fantasy football. With Kamara's contributes goddamn contributions to the Saints' recent win over the Seattle Seahawks, he made a huge impact on anyone who had him on their fantasy team. Though excitement is to be expected with such victory, one fan got a little carried away. The fan, Dane Hawkins, is a student at Hoax Bluff High School in Hoax Bluff, Alabama. Hawkins thought it would be a good idea to congratulate Kamara on a win by sending him a private message on Instagram. However, the message he chose to send was not the best taste. Good game, nigga, Hawkins said. Hawkins messaged Kamara shortly before 10 a.m. Clearly, Kamara didn't appreciate Hawkins' choices of salutations. If I snapshot this and send it to your head coach at Hoax, what happens? He replied. Knowing that things just got real, the high schooler was swift to apologize. My bad, I didn't think you would actually receive these. I'm a huge fan. I have had you every year in fantasy. Hawkins continued to plead his case, but Kamara wasn't convinced. HuffPost senior front page editor Philip Lewis tweeted the image of the exchange that Kamara and Dawkins had via Instagram. The caption, "Life comes at you fast," summed up the turn of events that Hawkins experienced after Kamara continued to chastise the team. I don't care. Do you use that word at school? Hawkins doubled down on the slip up. Nah, it's not in my vocabulary. I don't know where I used it here. No, don't know why I used it here, my bad. So they need so they need to know is what you're telling me. So they need to know who is what you're telling me. Kamara said before leaving the team with his thoughts for a while. Hawkins apologized again, and it's possible things could have just ended here. However, they didn't. A condescending follow-up reply from Hawkins triggered Kamara to take things even further. But after a careful consideration, you have earned a roster spot on my team. Congratulations, son. Hawkins said in a final message. Ooh, shit. As if it was some type of prize. Those words set Kamara off, and the Pro Bowl football player posted screenshots of the conversation and tagged the teens, high school, and the high school student government. After the post went public, Hawkins poorly acknowledged he learned the lesson in Kamara to remove the post because he was getting harassed. Black Twitter ran with the post quicker than Kamara did on the field Sunday and had the young man in retreat. Damn.
The moment you realize you just fucked up.
There you go. That motherfucker said, you earned a spot on my roster. God damn.
So you're sending out something you don't think someone would ever see. Okay.
Miss Lynn, you think he got it from the rap music?
Do I think what?
You think he got using that word from the rap music he listening to?
No, I think he got using that word because he wanted to use it. Because I don't even use it. And I listen to a lot of rap music.
I'm trying to stop using it so much myself. Honestly, it's kind of hard when it's been part of your vocabulary for this many years. But I'm trying to stop myself. You know what I'm saying? I heard one of my daughters repeat repeat me, so I was like, oh nah, I gotta stop.
Yeah, because I think I was freestyling and I tried to put it in there and one of my and it just didn't even sound right. So I'm like, no. I don't know. It's just I usually skip over it or I'll do the jigger or something like ninja or something like that, but I
I
don't
was
know.
like, I don't use the B word for for females or the H word at all. I don't. I'm saying like regarding females, I don't see those words regarding females. Nah, nigga, nigga, you could be a whole ass nigga or a bitch ass nigga all day, but I don't use it towards females in that way at all.
Niggas ain't nothing but hoes and tricks.
So I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to change up my vocabulary a little bit.
Who said that, Biggie?
That was Nate though, wasn't that Nate?
Nah, you close though. It was Snoop.
Oh, I know it was one of them niggas. But yo, that Doggy Style album was a problem, man.
That shit was crazy, wasn't it?
I still bump that shit to this day, man.
Word skits and shit.
W knocking your balls. Yeah,
Oh, W ball.
yeah, they back in the days, like we had the best albums because we had the skits and all
Ding,
types of
ding,
crazy
ding,
shit.
ding, ding, ding. That bitch came in hard, boy. Da,
Yeah, my
da,
favorite,
da, da, da.
yeah, my favorite skit was No Limit Studios.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't speak to P. P ain't
Yeah.
here. When you tell him Pastor Troy them down south Georgia boys say, "What's up? If they ready, let's go to war."
The nigga said, and then when a real P called, he said, "I ain't about to say no motherfucking pick the motherfucking phone up."
He said,
Classics, man.
Or the Mad Rapper Jones on Biggie albums and shit. Um, what's the other nigga that Jay Z used to have? Pain in the ass. Yeah, we used to have some skits, bro.
What about DMX, Damien?
Man, I told you, to me, DMX is top five for me because that nigga could take you through all the emotions all in one album, dog. Like that nigga was different.
Yo, you felt it's like you felt that nigga, yo. When every word he said, you felt that shit, bro. Word up.
He took you through every emotion on the. He made you laugh, made you want to cry, made you want to love your girl. This nigga, he took you through that. Yo, he was a deep brother, dog.
That's that's why I say we gotta critique music like how it was in the back in the days. That's why I don't give these new niggas that much props because they just it's like mixtapes, bro. It ain't no skits. You ain't giving me no god. Give me a build up to your hit. I don't want to hear your hit on the first record, bro.
I remember shit when we was going to the fucking hit was like track number 3 or 4 on the album. It
Right,
wasn't.
right.
It wasn't. It wasn't the first joint when it should come on.
I think they do that now because of streaming. Yeah, it literally ruins the album. I think they do that now because of streaming though. So when as soon as you go to
Yeah.
it, they get all the streams.
And
From
that's
from
fine.
from what I read, like I like Drake went platinum so fast because they counted up what songs he had out before that album. That's what's the I really care for me, care for me, care for me. That song he had out was so it went platinum already, so that helped made the album go platinum faster because of the streams counted in with the way they broke this shit down was crazy, bro.
Yup. them early stream counts, like before the album comes out and all that. That's how Post Malone shit went crazy.
Yeah, all them shit like that shit. That shit was like the way niggas break that shit down is crazy. People was fucking counting T-shirts as album sales and shit like that.
Yeah, all merch was going towards album sales, accountable album sales. I think they
Like that's when,
switched it though.
yeah, that's why when what you call 'em, when little brother be talking about NBA YoungBoy numbers, I tell him all the time, yeah, he may do numbers, but a lot of shit could be a lot of fucking trickery, bro. Cause they play with them, they find a way to play with them numbers all the time.
Nah, he got it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Then he ain't even on a lot of platforms too, bro. He'll be the biggest right now if he could
Steve,
be on a lot
Steve,
of platforms.
Steve, I agree with you. He does numbers, but I'm telling you, them labels gonna find a way to fuck with them numbers, bro.
I'm gonna
Yes,
tell.
indeed. Indeed.
I get that. I agree with you on that, but you can just tell by niggas fan base, bro, how shit. Well, I mean, if that shit be organic or not.
Hey, Biggie, you gotta remember they was doing that back in the day, going to the stores, buying up CDs and shit.
Absolutely, shit. I remember, I think Busta Rhymes tell a funny story about Biggie. Niggas said he went to go to Biggie crib and he saw Biggie like fucking bootlegging his whole album, but he asked Biggie what the fuck is he doing. Biggie said if every car is playing my album, it's gonna look like I sold a lot of records and everybody gonna want to get it because people have like the following syndrome, some shit like that. I said that shit makes a lot of motherfucking sense. But still, trust me, I know labels got fucking labels got caught buying mad CDs all the time.
Oh yeah.
Shit, that's why they was mad when fucking LimeWire and all that shit came out. That was the shit, bro.
Top of the morning, CMB.
Larry.
I got a question for the group. Hey, what is y'all motivational song? Like, what's that one song that get you going for the day? I put mine in the chat. I said that DMX, Make a Move. That's the motivational song for me.
Now, I don't want nobody to judge me now. Don't judge me now. But I gotta play it every morning. Is Marvin Sapp my testimony?
On my own, Patty LaBelle. Jeez.
Lovely day, Bill Withers.
Good one, good one. Y'all got some good one. Good question, Mr. Watt.
You ain't got one, Stu?
Man, I got so many songs, dog. I can't even pick one. But if I was just to say one for right now, we're gonna say My boy, goddamn shit, I done got a brain fart. What's my boy? Today was a good day. Ice Cube.
Q.
Yo, I was just gonna say that one. I listen to it every day.
Mama cooked breakfast with no heart.
And I listen to Glorilla tomorrow too
Oh
with
Lord,
Cardi.
she just had to throw some ratchet shit up in there.
I had just a little bit of ratchetness.
Ah, damn, but hey, ratchet people need love too.
Yeah, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That beat to that song she got out now, that beat is hard, bro.
That's the one I'm talking about.
No, I'm talking about that fuck nigga free shit. That beat is hard, bro.
The remix with Lotto on it and JT, fire, fire.
Man, I ain't listen to the words. I just think the fucking beat is serious. Stu said ratchet people need love too.
Yeah, we'll give him a pass. We got the brothers Pope Boss and Ray just snuck up in the building. I see y'all.
What up? What up?
The guy, the line will go down.
Yo, butter. One thing I like about her is that she knows she's skinny. She ain't trying to go get the BBL and all the other shit that all the rest of them chicks got. She just fucking like her. She gonna rock out how she rock out.
I fuck with her because when she wasn't on, she rapped the same way. Her lyrics ain't about sucking dick and being a lesbian or bisexual. Her lyrics are about shit that she does. When if you look at the old videos when she was on YouTube just trying to make it, she was out there twerking on the headlights with her best friend. Yes, go get it out the refrigerator. And
She want her apple juice now.
it's she gonna get ready to go to school, so yeah, she want her apple juice. But yeah, no, Glow was the same way when she was not on to now, and she brought her homegirls with her. Even the pregnant bitch that was twerking in the front nigga free video, she was on the BET Awards as one of her background dancers. I respect it.
Also, she pulling the hammer.
See what happened when you leave the night show on all day, goddamn. Everybody trying to be tired. Ah,
Shit, I'm
Why
up
did
here
I just
rocking.
I just yawned real big before you said that.
mm-mm.
Say, Stu,
What's up, my brothers?
and Detroit, man. I had to watch my boy C Dub last night, man. Yeah, I know that young boy can't fuck with him first, right?
Oh shit, I don't know.
What would you do if your child say he'll beat up a grown ass man? Then that grown ass man be like, little nigga, you better quit fucking with me. I'm gonna treat you like you grown.
Yeah, but I ain't a child. I'm gonna shoot him in the neck. Some shit just uncalled for, my brother. It's cool talking shit. I talk shit all the time. Little kids and all. I smack the shit out your little ass boy. But I ain't gonna tell him I'm gonna shoot him in the neck.
The answer to
I
why
mean,
I
my
wrote
dude,
White Lives
we
Matter on
go
the
for the
shirt
shock
is
value. You know what
because
I'm talking about? He wanted to say the craziest, wildest thing on earth. The boy say he was Trayvon Martin, that nigga. I say, ooh, shit.
God damn.
But if
I
one of
think
these kids come playing with you, I'll probably do the same goddamn thing, man.
You
yeah,
can't say that though. Come on, Ray. You would never even that shit wouldn't even never come out your mouth, nigga.
I wouldn't. You right. I probably wouldn't say it.
That's
But if
some
one of
shit.
these,
That's some
but one of
sick
these,
shit that he thought about, bro.
but
Think
what if
about it.
these young punks come playing with you, Stu? What you gonna do if 18-year-old nigga run up on you trying to beat your ass? What you gonna do?
I get that. But to
Treat
come
him
up
like a
with
grown man.
I get that, Ray. But to come out with that sick shit that he said, come on, bro.
but Ray, you gotta remember
I
He
ain't never
wild.
even heard that before.
He wild for saying that shit. Square business, but that's him.
Bum Bum B addressed him yesterday, but he ain't say his name though.
Again, these niggas ain't
He
gonna
say,
say his goddamn name if they want to. You better leave that man alone.
what he say, Biggie? What the King Bun say?
Bum was like, we all know he full of shit. Just leave that nigga alone. He's like this. Don't.
Thank you.
He's like, just ignore the nigga. He's like, you know what I'm saying. He
And
said, y'all know. He said, we all know who I'm talking about, but I'm not gonna say his name. Like, you know what I'm saying.
and then the boy T.I. get on there whining, bro. Man, it's the second time y'all done fuck with my family, and ain't nobody stood up for me. Man, boy, you a grown ass man. You short, but you grown.
Yeah.
I get what he's saying because when them fucking sexual allegations came out, everybody thought the nigga was guilty. Everybody
Oh, I
thought he was
forgot
guilty.
about that. Yeah, you right.
They was ready to hang that nigga. And when it came out that Shorty was lying, nobody said not one word about this shit. That shit went totally under the radar.
That's how it go. It's fucked up. Don't nobody want to say the good or redeem yourself after you done dragged it through the mud. That's fucked up. No doubt.
That boy done lost
But
endorsements,
that's
movie
only in
deals.
black culture though, dog. That only happens to us. We do that shit to our own people, bro.
That boy done
Right.
lost. That boy done lost movie deals. He done lost endorsements behind his shit. Woo! And niggas can't even say, "Yo, my bad. I'm sorry."
Oh yeah, and the last thing, like I said, don't say nothing to that nigga. Leave him alone. Y'all know how y'all say Jay Prince kind of look weak when he started getting on the internet talking his shit. That's kind of how I feel about Ti. Man, just everybody know you a G, bro.
I get where you come from. I understand that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Cause
That
he
Indeed.
makes
damn
sense.
sure he damn sure didn't sound tough. Talking about I'm gonna stick my foot so far up your ass. Come on, my nigga, really?
Yeah, that shit corny.
As you can see, old Rainbow Head going away. People start ignoring his ass. What happened? Motherfucker start disappearing. You can't sell no albums. Can't do shit now. You fucked up.
How you over?
That's how you. That's how you be, my nigga Charles. He done said it himself. If motherfuckers leave him alone and don't show him no attention, that nigga say he'll go out and sit on the bridge and dangle his feet and act like he gonna jump just to
Dude,
get some more attention.
that ain't no fact, bro. That nigga overseas getting 500,000 a show, bro, right now.
But that's where he started. I'm talking about over here, bro. Steve, shit. That Onyx is going over tour getting bread. And them niggas all as fucking dirt.
I get what you saying, bro, but just cause goddamn we don't like him and want to listen to him, that don't mean that they still listening to that nigga over here, bro. I promise you.
Steve, I totally agree with you. If you listen to what I said shit. Yeah, remember, their culture is not used to seeing celebrities like that, so they still pop out for even old acts. So and or whoever. So I get what you're saying, but you know,
What you saying? You think it's just his people?
no, I'm just saying over there, overseas, they're not used to seeing our celebrities and shit like that. I think over here, he know he can't tour and shit over here, so he know he has to do Europe, Asia, and over there because he know over here he's finished.
Yeah, you can't tour over here safely.
Why y'all say that, bro? I'm telling you, man. Man, these kids don't give a damn about what that nigga did, bro.
Steve, I think you're missing my point, my G.
No, what I'm thinking you saying, he ain't getting no action over here, bro. Niggas over here ain't listening to him. That's what I'm thinking you saying.
No, his whole career was based off of trolling, right? Once niggas start ignoring him, he has nothing to feed on. He's not in the algorithm. He's not in the forefront how he was when niggas was paying him attention. If you get what I'm saying, like shit, he might be able to sell some records if he come out with a hot record, but as of right now, yeah, remember every day he was trending number one, number two, number three. But right now, he's like a fish in water right now.
I don't think bringing overseas into it is actually something that we should do because if we want to be technical, Waka Flocka still going overseas and getting money. Lil Scrappy still going overseas and making money, but ain't nobody buying no tickets to go see Waka Flocka and Scrappy in the United States.
But
Just
dude,
because they
fan base,
relevant over there, don't mean that they're gonna be relevant here.
but his fan base been overseas though, for his people, for the most part.
He started out over there. He started out over there. He came back over here on the join join the Bloods or whatever. Join the Slobs.
God damn,
Dead
Astro,
ass.
bro.
God damn, Springfield cheese early in the morning. Cheese sandwich.
Man, if you had caught me if I was like 18, boy, we'd have been on some bullshit, bro.
Where you go?
Man, somebody kick my bro, man. Bring him back up, man. God damn.
Come on, we ain't doing that kicking. We ain't doing that kicking.
Nah, that was me. That was me.
Oh shit.
You over here, goddamn, being very disrespectful. Come on with that shit now.
I ain't even hear what he said, but Stu, you
The,
make the
the,
call. It's over.
that was cheese. That wasn't for you, but you ate the cheese though.
I eat the cheese, nigga, but I ain't gonna. God damn.
Say, boy, your nigga had a copy at 18, boy, we'd have been banging on Clubhouse.
Like you ate the cheese. That wasn't for you. That was for Big Brother Brick.
What'd you say?
Need to repeat that one.
Huh?
You heard what I said. Don't even repeat that one.
I can go to the YouTube. Are
Sound
you
like my
getting a
boy
kick out
Stu
of this
used
shit, Springfield?
sound like Stu used to indulge too with me back in the day.
No, I'm talking about.
I didn't think you would, Stu. Not you. I don't think you would, Stu.
Man, y'all don't remember the old boy talk about oh, you a blood, Stu?
Suwu.
You don't remember that
Yeah, he's
shit?
trying to get niggas indicted. Posted. This is
You don't
crazy.
remember? You don't remember? You a blood, Stu?
Yeah, I
They break
remember
your
that.
blood. You would do your blood, Stu. I
Trying
said,
to
I
get
don't know
niggas
what you talking about.
indicted. 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 Get that nigga out of here.
That was my cheese for the day, Stu.
Ah, damn, boy.
All right, y'all. I got an article for us. Alex Jones mocks $965 million Sandy Hook verdict. Quote, do these people actually think they're going to get any of this money? End quote. Connecticut jury ordered Alex Jones to pay nearly $1 billion in damages to Sandy Hook families. He reacted to the verdict with laughter and disbelief, saying he had no plans on paying it. The radio host continued to solicit his audience for donations to help with his legal fees. Alex Jones was nowhere to be found in the Connecticut courtroom on Wednesday as a jury ordered the InfoWars host to pay nearly $1 billion in compensatory damages to the families of Sandy Hook. Instead, the conspiracy theorist was live streaming and laughing at the monumental verdict, assuring his viewers that he has no plans to actually pay what is owed. Damn. How y'all feel about that? Y'all feel like they're gonna take his ass to jail?
Straight to Dell. Do not
Nope,
pass
that's
go.
Alex
If they
Jones.
take him to jail, they still ain't gonna get the money.
Can't
He ain't
squeeze
getting the
blood
money.
out
That's
of a
Alex
turnip.
Jones. He
I
worked
said
for
it.
people, yo. Gotta understand it's Alex Jones.
Matrix.
I said it yesterday. I feel like what they're gonna do to
Niggas
him
must get
is
home down with in the Matrix.
Damn. Yeah, damn, bro. Go ahead, Miss Butter. Come on, Miss Butter. Come on, come on, come off your mic, darling.
Hello.
I mean,
InfoWars.
he's cut her off mid sentence, just
I
yelling
ain't
on
cut off
top of
his
her.
little finish.
You did cut her off.
No, come on. All right, yo.
Come on,
Let's
go
keep
ahead,
the
Kareem.
flow going. Let's pick it
Come
up.
on,
Let's pick it up.
Kareem.
Let's pick it
Yeah,
up.
come on.
Alex Jones, Sandy Hook. Shit, I thought it was free speech, but he's saying he
Ain't
caused a lot
shit
of
free,
damages
boy.
to the family.
You in
I mean,
America,
but
get free.
but didn't because I might be ignorant to the situation, but didn't he make it seem like he had to prove that it was a hoax or something like that? Like he he knew it was fake or something like that.
He did an interview and said it was fake.
Yo, from what I was reading, he was antagonizing these people, like calling them shit like that,
Yeah, he did that too.
asking them was they child alive, shit like that, calling uncles and aunties, all kinds of shit, bro.
Yeah, he did. He was harassing the people allegedly. Well, I know allegedly. That's what they said he did. He did at this point.
So that's why I said it's a difference between us talking about a conspiracy and then him going goddamn actually knocking on people's doors and all. He was doing all that for shock value, bro, just to get views, man. And that shit turned around and bit him in the ass, dog. Fuck him. Get a goddamn new job.
ain't that the same stuff that the press do though?
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Miss Butter?
I said, isn't that the same stuff that the press does?
Yes, ma'am. But see, the press got a goddamn, they got the government backing.
Right.
He's anti-government. They trying to get him out of here.
He said they were all crisis actors.
I mean, I believe a lot of shit that he says, but it's just how you do it. Certain shit you can't, you know, can't.
Horror stamp it.
So he was actually calling these peoples and going to their homes and doing
Yes,
all
my
types of.
brother.
Wow.
He would bring cameras to like a family member of the deceased and be outside their house like, where's your child? Are you standing by the fact that this was a government conspiracy? Blah blah blah. He kept saying it was a hoax and calling people saying that like we will bring you on the show if you come up with the truth. There's certain people that was involved in that massacre, as I call it, were seen in other events that occurred when it was related to school shootings. That's what the basis of his theory that it was a hoax.
Right. And I've heard him
Mm-hmm.
say that he knows that globalists use the death of children to get a national outcry. So he looks at those like school mass shootings as like some type of government, like the government's in on it type shit.
Got you, understandable. Because like I said, I was ignorant to it, so I really didn't comment on it like that. But I Black Dave, I get your freedom of speech shit, but it gets kind of personal when you antagonize the people too. So I can see both sides of the argument.
A big part of it was defamation. All the parents saying they lost their children in that massacre. And he was basically saying they were liars. So that's what they went on also. So I'm sure they had to produce, sad as bad as it seemed, coroner records, pictures of their kids with bullets in them. You have to prove in a court of law that your child died.
Unless you ain't on it, unless you ain't on the whole play.
Right, but you know how big of a reaching that would have to be for that to happen. It's like the whole Cardi B, Tasha K thing. Many people have said stuff about Cardi. Blogs. She was always a trending topic. But Tasha K took it to a whole other extreme. And I think that's what is happening here. He took it to a whole other extreme. It's okay to voice your opinion, to say you believe something opposite of what someone else says, but you can't just make it your life goal to keep tearing down somebody or lying on them to get your agenda across. So Cardi B had to prove. Tasha K said she had herpes. Not that she thought, not allegedly, that she had herpes. And that when her child was born, because Cardi had herpes, her child probably has herpes. She was just going just above and beyond to defame her. So she has to go to a doctor, get her medical records that states she does not have herpes. And that's basically why why she won the lawsuit.
Absolutely correct, Miss Lynn. Now Tasha K's putting the money all over the place so they can't get to it. And moving to Africa. To me, I think Alex Jones with them people as like a paid adversary. He been saying this shit for years on all kind of stuff. Now let that have been one of us laughing at $965 million. I'm not paying a red cent. All right, and I knew that shit.
I was watching this documentary on him last night. He was on the ground in New York after September joint, trying to expose that. So he been out here.
Oh yeah, he been. But see, my thing is like certain shit you gotta let go, go to the next one. You know what I'm saying? He was stuck on that. And that's why he got this motherfucking charge. Or not charge, but lawsuit.
He went hard at that pause.
Somebody said something yesterday. I think it makes a lot of sense. This is probably also a buildup from a lot of shit that they wanted to put against them that they wasn't able to. So now they just using all their power to get them on this.
I had
This is
no
a
said that.
this is a white
Yup,
man,
yup.
correct?
Yes,
Salute,
sir. Yes,
Steve
sir.
O. What up?
They ain't gonna fuck with him.
What up, bro?
Like he was out at the on January 6th. He was in the crowd with a loudspeaker telling them like, yo, let's move peaceful. Let's not be violent. Let's not. And then everybody stormed it when they started throwing shit. And they had newspaper articles saying that he incited the riot, but there was clear footage of him telling people to calm down, not to run in there, to be peaceful. So like I can see how the news has spun his narrative.
Shit. And on that lawsuit, they even got a federal agent, bro. He was antagonizing a federal agent. So like it's like, damn, dude, when are you gonna get him enough?
Yeah, he's not playing. He's on everybody's heels.
Nigga was going at an active federal agent, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's gangster though. Like if he gonna do it, do it. But shit, he knows the law though in a way. Like he ain't dumb. He might be able to walk out of this.
Well, see, the thing is, everything probably in some kind of other LLC where they can't touch it. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I can think of. Other than that, they gonna blackball him.
I think they really fucked him when he didn't show up to court. Like, you know what I'm saying? You basically saying fuck the court. Like, fuck you niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Now, why they ain't drag him in court like they did that black man from that NYC subway shooting thing?
Cause it was a lawsuit, not a damn attempted murder type shit.
Oh yeah, damn. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, you right.
Nah, it's good.
Okay, who y'all talking about now? Sorry, my son's.
Alex Jones, the
Okay,
Infowars. Where your mind?
and so did you guys see the game? Remember he got that judgment against him, the $7 million for the and he hasn't paid up yet. So she's been trying to get his assets. She couldn't get the house because he had already moved the house into his manager's name.
Mr. 100.
No, the game.
Yeah, I'm
He
talking. You
moved it
said
all in
his
black.
manager's name. I was
Oh, yeah, I don't know who he's. I don't follow him like that.
And
But
Whack
yeah, I don't
100,
know whoever his manager is.
Whack 100 got his name, all his money and assets in his name.
Okay, so he already did all that. So she basically hasn't been able to get any of the 7 million that
Love and loyalty. What's up, Queen?
Good morning. Salute to the room.
Salute.
Salute, salute.
More.
So y'all think Tasha K gonna pay Cardi B any money? Ain't she out in
Nope,
Africa with it?
not even a dollar. Only people that ain't smart, like on the financial level, pay lawsuits. Judgments ain't nothing.
You said judgments don't mean nothing?
Nah, not if you have the financial knowledge. No matter what judgment get placed against you, you can maneuver around that.
So it just looked good for the news.
Yeah, that's how lawsuits work. There's multiple ways around having to pay a judgment that get placed against you based on a civil lawsuit.
Hold on, I'm just trying to get some understanding. So Kobe ain't had to pay that broad, that civil lawsuit? No, he had some high price attorneys. Somebody had
Nah,
to pay
he.
that.
I don't know if he paid her or not, but he wouldn't have to if it's a civil lawsuit unless you decide to make a settlement and pay that settlement. If it's a lawsuit, just let it play out, and then the judgment that get placed against you, you ain't gotta pay that. I actually just helped someone recently that had a $40,000 judgment against them for a rent a car.
So you
So
saying
OJ
a
didn't
judge?
pay.
Hold on 1 second, Kareem, please. So you saying a judge in a court of law can say, John Doe, you are hereby so and so to pay X amount of dollars to so and so and so and so, and you don't got to pay it.
Not if you understand the resources you have. If you understand the resources you have, then no, you don't have to pay it.
So
But
how
that
come you
judgment ain't
just
going nowhere. But the judgment ain't going nowhere. That's against you, though. Keep that in mind.
So they can make your ass go sit down instead of pay.
Nah, if it's civil, you can't go to jail for not paying a civil judgment. Only way you can is if they like prove that you're like financially doing some shit that you shouldn't be doing to not pay it. Then that becomes an issue between you and IRS now.
So OJ ain't pay none of that 35.5 mil.
Don't you see the family still trying to collect? No. Why you think he moved to Florida?
Gotta love America, boy.
Yup, corporate America set up like this.
Listen, I had a somebody come to me, right? They had a $40,000 judgment get placed against them from Hertz because they ignored it, right? Now Hertz somehow went back to court and got the judge to freeze their bank account, right? And when they froze the bank account, they couldn't get no money in and out of the bank account. The good thing for them, there was somebody else on the account, so now it's a joint account. So I helped them with what they need to do, and Hertz didn't get a dollar out the account. The judge signed off on releasing the account, and they're still not paying the judgment.
That's crazy though. The judge can say you got to pay X amount of dollars, but if you know the legal lease about it, you can dance around it and tie them up in court for years. It sounds like what you're saying.
Yep. And then if you the only other way, right? So if you have a 9 to 5, you're getting paid through W-2, then they can attack you that way. So there's other ways around that as well that you can maneuver to not let them take it out of your paycheck. Most times when people pay out judgments from lawsuit, it's not them actually paying it out. Majority of the times is because they have a supplemental insurance for those kind of situation, and then the insurance company is going to pay it out. Whatever portion they're responsible for, if any, they don't pay that.
So in layman's terms, the only people you can keep running from is besides you can run away from people and corporations, but you can't run from the IRS. They're gonna get theirs anyway. A few years
Right.
ago, I got scammed for like what was it, 700? They hit me with the you going to jail because you had back taxes thing, whatever. We fucked around and paid it. with the IRS, like, yeah, I need a copy of the printout of the statement of the payment. And they, oh, you got another one. Said, listen, sir, we will never call you and threaten you for anything. You work, we get your money off of your taxes when you file your return. We'll get it, and you won't get nothing. Yeah, I got scammed by somebody a couple years ago, fucking with the IRS.
Oh, they stay doing that scam. That or the one about your one of your utility bills, whether your light or your water or something. They stay doing that.
Sad part, I called the motherfuckers back. It was like, doo doo doo. We're sorry. The number that you're trying to reach is not in service. To like, motherfucker.
Like I've had to pay IRS for like late filing on my corporation. So what normally happens is they send you a letter. IRS ain't really picking up the phone to call you. They send you a letter, and if they can't get your attention that way, oh yeah, they'll get your bank account and get your attention that way. Yeah, but for the most part, IRS ain't picking up the phone and calling you.
Oh, believe me, I know now. Shit, I don't play. I don't play with the motherfuckers. That's why we paid the money. They got that shit up. As soon as I went to the main office, it was like, yeah, we got another one.
So it's funny, right? If you sue a big large corporation, let's say you sue, we were talking about it earlier, like the NFL. While that judgment is pending, there's banks that will literally lend you money on that judgment so they can collect that interest, that differential, right? Because they know the NFL is going to pay out because the NFL isn't going to divert all their funds and shut down because of your one lawsuit. But if you're suing the NFL and Kareem, let's say, you're only going to get money from the NFL because if Kareem is smart, Kareem ain't paying you a dollar.
Someone in someone case like OJ, he got assets and Heisman trophies and memorabilia. Can't they seek to get none of any of those things?
Nah, because he diverted all of that prior to prior to the final judgment. He diverted all of that, and then allegedly he had lawyers and stuff to pay off. He moved to Florida, one house, one car. You can move to Texas, I think, and do that as well, and you'll be good.
Boy, the American system, boy, scheme, scam, and get over, boy, one way or another. You just got to know how to do it. Legalese.
You know what's funny though? He could literally open a bank account and have the amount of money that he needs to pay in judgment in there, and add, let's say, his daughter's name to that bank account. You can't touch that money. Oh yeah, I think that's why they had came after him because there was a book. The book, if I did it or if I had did it or whatever the hell, the money and all that stuff from the book, they came trying to get that. And I think yeah, that's what he did. He did. He said he was gonna give the money to his kids and blah blah blah. And so they couldn't touch the money. But then years later, to come to find out, that's not really the way it went. But it's not a good thing to do, and I'm gonna tell you why. The judgment doesn't go anywhere, and if you die and you have, let's say, a life insurance policy and stuff like that, that judgment is coming out first. So that's why it's not really a good thing to do by avoiding the judgment.
So it comes out your insurance policy.
Yeah, or if like you have any assets and you're trying to sell it, that's outright in your name, then depending on what state you're in, when you sell it, they might like a house, which is all strictly like wire transfer and stuff. They might hold all that money, so you don't even get to see it because of the judgment you have, and then they gotta deduct the judgment.
Wow. Then they throw your ass in the pine box and put you 6 feet deep in powder fill. Wow. This is a CMB exclusive this morning right here. Good information for the know the ledge.
Yeah, but while you're alive, there's like a million ways to get around paying a judgment. For instance, one of the simplest terms, if you're a government employee and you're receiving your income from the government, they cannot take any money out of that money.
What do you mean?
So when you have a judgment against you, the way they try to attack is they try to go through like payroll, your bank accounts. Those are the ways they try to attack it to recover the judgment. If you're a government employee, that means you're getting paid through the government. They cannot garnish a certain amount of your check to pay back the judgment. They can't touch it. They can't touch that income.
So what if you did something like that? Let's say a person was on disability and they was working and got monthly payments and didn't report it. They still can go through your check and get let's say, all right, we overpaid you, blah blah blah. You owe us, so they can go through your paycheck and get the money back. Correct?
Yeah, but that's different. That's government to government. When you owe what? So that's the thing. When you owe the government, they're gonna get their money.
You hear that, people? Uncle Sam, I'm gonna get mines, no matter what.
Shit, you owe IRS the right amount of money, they take your whole goddamn paycheck.
Yo, I literally just said to myself, I was like, Uncle Sam, just don't give a damn.
They're right. Tiff, what's popping?
Nothing. Is my mic gonna what? Y'all can hear me, right?
Crystal clear, mama.
Okay, cause yeah, I'm having technical difficulties at the moment, so I kind of put some concoction together real quick, and I was like, I hope they can hear me. But nothing. Drinking. I drank my first cup of tea. I feel like I'm about to go drink another cup, and then I'm gonna go to the store, and then I'll come back, probably drink some more damn tea, and take care of my business. Wow, what's up? How you doing?
Just got myself a caramel iced coffee out the coffee shop. About to take my ass back to the crib and hang out with y'all for a little bit before I head out to work. It's a kind of gloomy day. What's my weather today? Hold on.
Oh, the
What's
weather
y'all weather
report.
today?
So that
Yeah,
mean
See
you
that
gonna
yeah,
new
be
yeah,
weather
yeah, yeah.
report?
Let's get the weather. Let's
so
get the weather rocking, baby. Let's
so
get
that
the
mean you gonna
weather
be in a bad mood
rocking.
today.
Nah,
Live
nah,
from New
nah.
Jersey.
I'm in a good mood. Y'all listen to me. That's why I love y'all. Y'all listen to me, man. That's what's up.
Oh, oh. I see the sun coming out. I see the sun coming out. Thank you, G, because we don't need the yo, mute the fuck up. I'm talking, yo. Yo.
All right, so
Hey, everybody, share the room. Share the room.
Fuck you in your punk ass room, Stu.
Share the room, baby.
CMB in his eye.
Talking about
No, when I time my 84 brother, I was over here dozing off talking about my 84, bro.
Yes,
All
sir.
right,
Hold
yo.
on.
I got a high. I'm at 64 degrees, a high of 67, and a low of 62 with light fog here in the CMB morning show.
It's 71 and cloudy down here in South Jersey, Atlantic City. A little bit of rain forecast for the day, then the afternoon, and an evening shower possible.
He's from Tom's River.
You gonna find out where I'm from tomorrow.
Oh,
Hey, well, shit, we gonna bring it down to the side. I'm in goddamn Columbia, South Carolina. It's currently 66 degrees, foggy. Feels like 66 with a high of 78 and a low of 49. We got rain possible at 11:30. Back to the motherfucking New Jack City weather show.
And Stu, you can bring it back up north to the Carolinas. Yo, in Charlotte, right now it's 66, and last night it rained cats and dogs. So it's a little bit sad looking outside right now, but it's alright. It's gonna be high 77, and tonight we hitting 47. What's up, baby?
Let's bring it back down to the south. I'm in ATL where it's real gloomy because it rained all night. It is currently 64 and the high is 78. We probably ain't gonna see that. Partly cloudy all day. So let's stay in and make some soup. Back to y'all.
I'm somewhere out in the United States where it is what they say. Hold on, let's see. Apple Hive 84, low of 77. No rain expected.
Leave it up to you, the links to be in the good weather place for the day like that.
Yo, yo, what up,
It's
though?
hot as
It's
shit though.
Chico. I'm tapping in from Monroe, Georgia. It's currently 64. Uh, feels like 64. High 76, lower 44. Back to the stage. Salute to the CMB.
This is Springfield, you know, from Northside Queens. Uh, it's currently 69 degrees up in Mount Vernon. I'm about to hit the road. I'll tell you about PA later.
So we're gonna bring it back to the bottom of the map. Shit, it's 76 right now. Mostly cloudy. But it's gonna get a little hot later on. It might rain.
Come on, Miss
Yo,
Lovely.
somebody read the chat, yo.
Brick said he coming in live from Newark, New Jersey. It's gloomy as hell, but it's 65 with the chance of rain, and the high gonna be 67.
Thank you, Miss Butter.
And it's Newark. It's one word, Newark.
Hey, listen, I'm country as
Yo,
hell.
that
Let
word,
me
when I
do it.
say that word, is crazy because when I say Newark, it's like that. Like Newark. Like that.
Right, it's a
Something,
southern thing. We country.
something wrong with
Man,
the
Newark.
W.
Don't listen to no daggone Queensbridge nigga.
Now, it's the W for me.
First of all, Brick made me go through a whole class of how to say Newark. It's one word, Newark.
You are saying it right, Springfield. That's 10-4. You got that.
Yo, you know, like fork. Say no, fork, no, fork, just like that.
Yo, and you know what I learned? I can't pronounce my R's like the fully functional way. So that's why some of my words be coming out like that, like fork, Newark, all my R's. I can't do it. Then don't let it be a double R. Oh hell.
Hey, Tiff, come up to Boston. We'll teach you how to pronounce your eyes.
Is that an R? That sounded so. Whoa, wait. I'm gonna mute up. I almost said something.
Look
Kev,
in
where
the
you at?
chat.
What's
Who
your
can
weather
pronounce
looking like?
that?
Huh? Wait, what?
Care with the weather.
I'm up here. I'm up here in Fort Kent, Maine. It's 32 degrees. High of 48.
Jesus Christ.
God damn, did y'all not get a fall?
Right. It's winter time up there early.
Oh,
Fall
I'm
did
right on
not
the
clock
Canadian.
in.
I'm right on the Canadian border right now.
Miss China, what your weather looking like, Miss China? Cordy, I know your shit fucked up there in Buffalo.
Nah,
Springfield,
nigga, it's
China,
fucking
dude,
raining up
bro.
here. It's raining like a bitch.
My bad, Corey. China, dude, Springfield, but we in Baltimore, 63 degrees, raining heavy all day.
I'm well, shit. I be getting mixed up because we got a female China that be in here. Somebody got to change their goddamn name, bro.
Shout out to Baltimore, Maryland, in the south of the eastern border of the states.
You already know.
Shout out to Baltimore.
What up? What up?
Hey, yo, send me a chicken
Yo,
bowl.
My bad, China. But I know it be two Chinas in here, so I be getting y'all mixed up, my G.
Yeah, I go by my last name, not my first.
Well, my bad, my G. Because like I said, it's another China that be in here.
It's all good.
In Dallas, it's currently 62 degrees, sunny, with a high 84, low 57.
Shit, I'm about to come down there.
Word. Emerson be making breakfast too. Shit, I'm about to come sleep on your couch.
I don't have a couch.
Well, shit, I used to sleep in the trap. I could sleep on the floor.
You can't take a hint. No.
He said, just give him a blanket.
Shit, I just sleep on lawn chairs in the motherfucking
Cheese
trap.
everywhere.
How about I just hand it to you through the door?
Shit, that's perfectly fine with me.
Oh, yo,
Shit, listen, that's perfectly fine with me.
line the
Shit,
motherfucker.
Through the mailbox.
that's fine with
Yeah, I
me
put it
too.
in the mailbox.
That's that's fine with me too. Shit, as long as I got the food, I'm good.
She gonna give you a coupon for Whataburger.
There you go. There you go.
No, 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 no. I'm trying to be good on this diet now. Come on, come on, come on. Don't miss some burgers and shit like that this Saturday.
Speaking of breakfast, why buy 3 packs of bacon when I did my grocery thing? Why buy 3 packs of
Girl,
bacon?
because that's what
Put
you're supposed to do.
one for
Mm.
you, one for you, one for him, and one for y'all together.
No, see, I don't eat breakfast like that, but I did buy when I'm cooking at bacon. I did 3, so I put 2 in the freezer, and then the one. It's like, dude, because he loves bacon. So, but why I buy 3 packs of bacon? Like, okay,
Sound like some ass me late breakfast.
You should give him some vegetarian bacon, see if you know the difference.
Hold up, wait a minute. You
We
said
can see
vegetarian
the
bacon is
damn
turkey bacon?
difference.
Oh, we can smell the difference.
Black Day, that was you that said that about the vegetarian bacon?
Come on now, don't be hating on the vegetarian bacon now. Come on, man.
No,
Man,
I never heard of it. That's what I'm asking.
No, no, I got some in the matter of fact, I'm gonna go PTR that shit. I got some in the damn
You in there eating the banana leaves. I mean, the banana peels.
hell, hell nah, hell nah, hell nah. I got some in the freezer right now, man. That shit gangster.
the carrot peels.
No, no, no. I
With
done
the
seen
liquid
that shit before.
aminos on it.
Oh, I got some liquid amino. I got some brags in there. Yes, sir.
Man, ain't nothing like waking up smelling some real motherfucking bacon. That hey man.
Talk to him. Talk to him,
Yes, with the
84.
grits on the side, with the
Talk to him,
mm-hmm.
84.
With the
That's
cheese,
like,
eggs, and a
so
homemade
we gonna
buttermilk
continue this
biscuit.
slavery shit, right?
Hell yeah, man, bro. You wake up,
God
man.
That's one
My
Biscuits.
slave
nigga,
damn
name
it.
we gonna
you,
continue.
bro, you
Man,
smell that
y'all
shit
don't
on a
understand
Saturday
what that
morning,
grease
my
be
guy.
hitting
Think
for.
he
Come on,
finna
man.
let it go.
That grease be hitting. Ha.
Yeah, bacon
Goddamn
bacon
bacon
definitely.
TKO.
Boy, that's the
Bacon
best
grease, the
alarm.
best seasoning you
Oh,
gonna get.
oh, oh,
Yeah,
oh.
That's the
bacon
best
has
alarm
to
besides
stay.
the
Black
nookie. You
folks
know what
can't
I'm talking
let
about?
it go.
We're not canceling bacon. Sorry.
Let it go, bacon.
Say,
No,
Stu.
we're not letting it go.
Say,
The
Stu. That's
black
the best.
folks can't let it go.
That's the best alarm besides some nookie, my nigga. Square business.
God,
Bro, bacon,
not even a rooster outside.
when you smell bacon, why I
No.
think about family love and shit. Like family when I
That's
smell
death.
bacon, yo.
Hey, know I'm talking about? Mama in
That's
there cooking. I
family
know she
death. You
love a
done
nigga, dog.
slaughtered
Mama in there
goddamn
cooking
Piggly
good
Wiggly and
food.
shit, man.
Mama in there cooking good food, man. I know she love a nigga, man. Square business.
Yeah,
And
you
then I'm
know
gonna
she
tell you
gonna be in a good mood.
the messed up part about it is you done fell in love with the pigs because the pigs just so cute and so adorable. Then you raised them up, got them fat, and then you killed them mother. God damn.
I ain't
Hey,
killing it.
Yeah.
I'm a
Give
I'm
me
a
that
sin for
That's
that
bacon.
my
pig.
God.
I'm a sin for it.
That's
Dying in the
absolutely
middle of the night,
terrible.
motherfucker. In the middle of the night, your ass out of here, nigga. Breakfast in the morning.
Damn.
yep.
You wonder why they call y'all savages.
Matter
We
of fact, we
eating
just
good in our neighborhood, baby.
Fucking
matter of fact, we just
savages.
gonna put you whole over a fire pit.
Woo!
Hello, with the leaves underground. That's how we gonna do it.
They don't know nothing about pulling the
Hey,
pig's heart
I would
out.
Smoking
love to.
whole
I would
niggas,
love to.
huh?
I would love to do that one day. Like you say, put that motherfucker in the ground and shit. Like them. Ooh, I want to do that, yo.
Just imagine the person who thought of that. We gonna bury his ass and then smoke him. I put that on Allah.
Cordy said he about to make some bacon right now. Make me 3 pieces.
I know y'all
Cook
got me wanting to
some.
Bruh,
get
and
up
it's
and fry some.
Dead
it's crazy
wrong.
because when I go to the store, I swear to God, I'm just gonna get bacon for the hell of it. I'm like, this to Miss Lynn.
Oh, have y'all had bacon and have you cooked it in the oven?
I cook that shit every way possible you ever thought
That's
you
the
could.
way.
I was
Microwave,
That
just gonna
oven,
say the
oil,
Oven
shit.
that's the
oven
way my
Everything.
wife
bacon.
cook it.
Oh, it's the best. Oh my goodness.
I prefer the skillet, but my wife like the oven. That's how she.
my wife like the oven because she like her bacon crispy. But I like my bacon soft, so I want mine on the stove.
Well, you can don't leave it in there as long in the oven as you because it's depending on how long you leave it in, it's the crispiness or the non-crispy or whatever. I put mine
Wh-
on the parchment paper. I put the parchment paper over the cookie sheet and I put it on there.
The oven is the lazy way.
All that for some bacon.
That's what my grandmama
That's
say. The
right,
oven is the
Stu.
lazy
All
way.
that for some bacon.
Don't bother me. I'm just messing with y'all.
You gotta have a couple war wounds. Fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Let that grease pop your ass.
No, because
Man,
I have some war wounds from Sunday, Monday,
Lord
what was it?
Jesus.
Where it got me twice. And I'm like, okay. I didn't even know it until I saw a blister on my arm. I'm like, wait a minute. And like, oh yeah, that grease did get you, didn't it?
That was the payback.
My baby wanna
yo,
cook into that grease pot, and then she be like, "Mine's popping." I'm gonna go in the room and watch TV. Yeah.
but my pet peeve is when people get the thin ass bacon. I hate that shit. I'm like, if you don't get them big boy joints, nigga, we gonna have
Shout out
smoke.
to Turkey Bacon.
Yo, yes, come through with the thick cut bacon. Cause
We
the
gonna
fuck?
have big issues. This flimsy piece of shit.
I'm gonna
Like you
pause
can't
all y'all.
you can't put
Y'all
a
rock
piece
with
of
the
turkey
turkey bacon?
bacon. Hell nah, you can't put a piece of turkey bacon on a hamburger, my guy.
On a hamburger. God
I
damn.
second that motion.
We
Turkey
putting
bacon
two
seems
dead
Okay,
animals.
artificial to me.
Look, hey,
I
look how they got us programmed. Putting two dead animals on a goddamn burger. God damn.
I had
That
bacon
shit
cheese,
snap too.
motherfucker
Or
gold.
That's fucked up.
Imagine
little
this.
cheese,
We
little
just
lettuce,
slaughtering
bacon,
everybody can get it
egg.
tonight, baby.
I mean, if you really
Let's
want to
find a
talk
way to
shit, we
put
can
some
do
chicken on
three
this goddamn
animals.
burger.
You can't put some chicken on there. Just throw a fried egg
Put a
on top.
make a chicken
There go
bun, nigga.
chicken.
Hey, y'all remember KFC came out with the they said fuck the bread. We gonna put two slices of
Yeah, they
two
was wild
strips
for
of
that shit.
remember the
I ain't never eat that homo. That's too fucking fat to me, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, and Miss Butters.
Yo, they had two fried what was it damn breast, right? Chicken breast, two fried chicken breasts with some bacon, lettuce to I say, oh my goodness.
Hey, Miss Butters. Man, I pulled up the Whataburger, and these niggas got a chili cheeseburger. And I was like, no, Frito burger, chili Frito burger.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Real good.
Mm-mm. I can't do that. I can't do chili on my burger, bro.
Can't do the chili on the I
Get one
you know
from
what? I
Whataburger.
had
It'll
it on the
change your life.
dog, chili dog. It wasn't too bad.
Go to Whataburger and get a chili cheeseburger.
Like I said, I just went over there the other day and saw that shit, and I was like, Miss Butters, she made chili come to Texas on burgers. I ain't even know Whataburger sold chili. What you mean?
Yeah, now that's the scary part.
I've never been
Where
to
the chili
Texas to
come
get
from?
Whataburger, but Mississippi got Whataburger, and we definitely got chili cheeseburgers.
Who making the chili?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Oh, you getting this shit in the bag, huh?
Add water to it.
You think you finna wag with the bad water in the bag, huh?
Oh, you think you ain't gonna have the shits after you eat it, huh?
Walk around town with a rag, huh? We got Chico with a link up top. Let's see what they talking about, man. It says the Chicago Housing Authority keeps giving up valuable land while HUD Rubber stamps the deal. Hmm. You gonna make me goddamn download this app, Chico, because I can't read it.
I got you. Hold, I already downloaded it. Let me see what it
Thank you,
says.
Miss Rain.
You're welcome. Okay. The Chicago Housing Authority keeps giving up valuable land while HUD rubber stamps the deals. ProPublica is a nonprofit newsroom that investigates abuse of power. Sign up for Dispatches, a newsletter that spotlights wrongdoing around the country to receive our. Oh, wait a minute. That's an ad. Stop it. The deal had been orchestrated by Chicago Mayor Lori Lightfoot, but even her allies knew the optics were bad. Land loans set aside for low income housing will be turned over to a professional soccer team owned by a billionaire, and criticism was intensifying. Bombarded with questions during a city council committee meeting last month, a local housing official stressed that the deal would be scrutinized by the U.S. Department of Housing and Urban Development before it could proceed. That assurance helped the mayor's allies win approval in the council. Later that day, the Chicago Housing Authority sent an application asking HUD to sign off on the deal. But if the past is any indication, the outcome of the federal review is hardly in doubt. Over the last decade, HUD has blocked has I'm sorry, over the last decade, HUD has never blocked a public housing land deal in Chicago, according to records from HUD and the Chicago Housing Authority. With HUD's consent, the CHA has essentially become a land piggy bank for other government agencies and the private sector. Through sales, leases, and swaps, the agency has turned over land for two Target stores on the north side, a privately owned tennis complex on the south side, and infrastructure in gentrifying neighborhoods, such as a firehouse and a police station on the near west side. HUD ultimately approved more than a dozen land transactions while applying little pressure on the CHA to measure the benefits for residents or produce more affordable housing. In several cases, the agency agreed to accept far less than a property's market value. And it goes on.
So they was gonna give up the land to a soccer team.
hmm
Whoa. It's all about the money.
Until somebody said, "What you talking about, Willis?"
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, we got 50 Cent son back in the news. He said he's open to sit down and discuss possible reconciliation with his father.
Well, that boy going all in for his dad, man. 50 just give your son some time, brother. Come on. The issue, y'all can get it right, brother.
Did y'all see the video with 50 Cent trolling him?
Nah, I ain't see it.
Nah, what did he say? Yeah?
Oh, let me find a link. Hold on.
That boy would not. He won't give up, man.
You mean about when the one that played Little Meech chimed in on the situation?
Time, though. We need more black fathers in their sons' lives. Put him in an episode of Power or something.
I just posted the link.
How we know that's not what this is for? It's a play to do another TV show or movie in his case, because he doing all the shit now. Throw him in an acting gig.
Miss Butter, they ain't going that low.
It's just ironic that only person that's talking is the fucking son. And we've already had this discussion. But I don't know.
You a dirty motherfucker.
Yeah, it's definitely a play. If you watch the video I just posted on the link, man, with what 50 doing, it's definitely a play.
He put a clip from Power, right?
Yeah, he trolling big. That was a big troll.
It's sad they whole situation had to spill out onto the internet for everybody to see.
Word up. That is true.
After watching that video right there, I think 50 gonna come around.
That nigga say 25 years old, still talking about child support. That nigga stupid.
Damn.
Man already paid up, right?
Facts.
Nah,
That's a
but that's
fact,
corny.
though.
Like that's corny, bro. That's just corny, bro.
What's corny?
That that little trolling shit. That's corny, bro. It's just corny.
But that's who he is. That's what he does.
I don't know why I get the inkling him and his father in on this, yo, for real.
Yeah, that's what's going on, Ray. You know
I
that. Come
just
on,
said it
man.
was a play. I just said it.
That
It
nigga
got
stand straight, bruh.
it gotta
Is it
be.
a
It gotta be. It gotta be. It gotta be.
is it a play to make Fifth look like a more like a better father type shit?
Nah, promoting the show, bro. Promoting the
What you
shows.
supposed to? Could Tariq be Marquise in Power?
Hey,
If he was
hey,
smart,
he
he
gotta
could
be
have
about to get
played.
a part.
Nigga look just like his daddy.
Facts, bruh.
Can't deny that
Exactly
part.
like him.
That's mama's baby and papa's baby. Ain't no question in that.
So his son is gonna act on the show, y'all think?
Yeah, that's what I think too. I think that's coming. Pause.
Shit, that's a fucking job of a lifetime now. You set this up for me, and now I can just walk in and act. Man, that's good.
Yeah. I mean, I hope it's a play, man. Yeah, I hope. I pray it's a play.
And that way, he giving him a chance to prove himself if he allow him to act. You feel me? And he don't gotta be under his shadow. Really, he could act his own way and be his own character.
Yeah, cause like, come to think about it, how the fuck was he able to write entitled and all that money if you wasn't getting bread for your father? Like something's kind of fishy here. I ain't gonna hold you. Something's real kind of fishy here, bro.
I feel like
Way
they
to
did the
troll, 50. Good
bullshit.
job.
I feel like they did the bullshit in the beginning to get everybody's attention. And then it's gonna be just like what Kanye and the little bitch did. They gonna come out and be like, oh yeah, new cast member. Ta-da!
I think his
Power
son is
book,
built for
power.
that.
It's power book 10. Power book 10.
Mm.
Yeah, because Marquise's troll was he put his picture over Canaan, he's raising, and he put raising Marquise.
Cause ain't this shit been going on for like 3 weeks now? Wasn't that when the original post came out like 3 weeks ago?
Yep. Well, actually, the interview,
Fucking
the,
right.
the actual interview happened like a month and change ago. The headline, the clickbait came out. Oh shit, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Chuck No Joke's a funny nigga, dog. Chuck No Joke is in on this shit too, bro.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
been posting about it all week for 2 weeks
yeah, yeah,
straight.
yeah. Because he said after his interview, he got a call from 50. He got a call from 50, and he said, "Now watch what he gonna do." He said, "I spoke to 50." Da da da. So and everybody know Chuck No Joke wants to be a big director and TV and film. So he might be the director of the motherfucking Power Book 10, like Brick said. Yeah, it's leaning towards the play for me, dog.
Bro, 50 is smart, bro.
What?
Come on, man. It's 50 we talking about.
What? Yeah, I'm finna get up and get in the shower and all that shit.
Oh shit! Somebody wait for them to wash their.
Shit, I got. Hey, I had to mute you. I had to mute you. I muted you, bro. I ain't want you to go out like that, big brother.
Yes, sir. Fast one. Quick one right there.
Where I was like, man, go wash your ass, man.
Don't do a spray fit.
Springfield, come on, man.
Turn the replays off.
Yeah, so you said choke no joke in on it?
Yeah, I think all of them niggas is in on them, bro. Yeah, man. And yo, you know what's funny? Cause this is the only thing that would get him to not talk about Jay Z every day. So you know it was a fucking play. Cause usually he talk about Jay Z every day, regardless if he got something in the news or not. Talk about Jay Z every day, bro. So yeah, this is. Listen, man, you gotta respect the jokes, man.
I thought Jay Z was his man.
I don't know.
Them niggas, they ain't beefing, but Choke just, you know what I'm saying? Choke
Oh,
know Jay-Z got some shit with him.
Choke, choke. From what Choke said that he sued Jay Z, or Jay Z had to settle him some money because they beat him up or some shit like that, and he would never forgive Jay Z. Some shit he be saying. Um, he said Dame left him in London to get beat up by himself type shit, so he don't fuck with Dame either. People know when you mention certain names, it's clickbait. Cause like Jay Z's not gonna answer the nigga, man. And they think every verse Jay Z drop is about him. He talking about me, yo. He talking about me, yo. If you don't think he talking about me, you are a plantains eater. I swear to God, he talking about me, yo.
That sound like somebody I know.
Damn sure do. I ain't gonna lie, Springfield. Some of that shit was a little OD, bro. I ain't gonna cap. That's
Hey,
why I
Biggie,
started watching it,
don't
bro.
that sound like your boy?
Facts. I mean, he was talking about Jay-Z too much. I said, man, this shit getting old now. It was
I
just
mean,
too much, Springfield. Too much.
nigga said what verse he said yo
Ain't
he
Jay
talking to
Z
me.
and Beyonce like twin flames or some shit, and like they like really connected spiritually or some shit like that, and they divine, and like that.
Oh shit.
Why they?
Oh Lord. Come, I mean, like you got any proof of this, brother?
Man, shit is real, bro. Once the Greeks and your environment know what you is, bro, yeah, that
Bro,
shit
bro,
definitely get
bro, do
real.
you have any proof of this, bro?
I mean, shit, I just know, bro. Like, I just know from personal experience. Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
So you saw them repping this
Every
culture
time
shit?
I met one of my soul splits, my nigga, it'll be like hella birds flying and shit, nigga. Nigga, it'll be a motherfucking thunderstorm, my nigga, and nigga, I ain't gonna lie, I'm always messed up with a Taurus, my nigga. So nigga, it'll be like a thunderstorm, my nigga, and every time my nigga, somebody think in the car, my nigga, it'll be like hella lightning strikes and shit, my nigga, weird ass shit going on. So like, I know how that shit work because after my nigga, I'll be followed, my nigga, by like hella people and shit, my nigga. Then you feel me? I got family in these Greek and different societies, my nigga. So I'm really be getting followed by all different types of people, my nigga. Trying to see which path I'm gonna take. You feel me? But yeah, that divine shit real, bro. Like once they know, my nigga, you got man, nigga, you be followed, nigga. Cause your energy different, my nigga. You like a mecca, damn no.
So somebody's following you right now?
Yo, you said it
Nah,
first.
but they could plant people in your environment, bro. Like it's a lot of shit, bro. Like no bullshit.
Hold on, who can plant people in your environment?
The government, the people with agendas, they could plant people in their environment. Like, bro, it's a fed in my building. My nigga, the cops pull over, nigga. Every so often, nigga.
Hold on. Watch it, brother. Watch it. We don't do that here. Hold on. You say choose an acronym or
That nigga
something.
said, hold on.
Shit, I
Hey yo,
got it.
so you said the Greeks brought Beyonce and Jay Z together. So the Greeks was like, "Hey yo, I know this 17-year-old, 16-year-old, and I know you like 30, but you need to go
Woo!
over there with her." That's what the
Wait,
Greeks
wait,
said.
wait, 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 wait. We're not gonna do that. She was not 16, 17 when they first started dating. Come on, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna throw that
Yes,
on.
she
I keep telling you that,
was.
nigga.
No, 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 no. She was not that age. Come on, bro.
Yes, she was.
Wait, she was not that age, bro.
That's
Yo,
like
let's stop it.
Aleiyah,
Yes, the
and
fuck she
She,
was.
Dame
no,
Dash.
she was.
why you think
No,
Left Eye name is Left Eye?
Fuck.
Nigga,
cause she had a fucked up
she
left
had a
eye.
twin flame, bro. And when she died, my nigga, her all they deaths was planned out, my nigga.
So you trying to say her name was Left Eye because they planted the fuck up her left eye, or what happened? Talk to me.
Nah,
I'm
Left
lost.
Eye meaning, bro. She had a twin flame, bro, and that bitch back alive right now.
We gotta stay on topic. We gotta stay
I
on
I I
topic.
I one question. So why the fuck did they name me Smalls and I'm fat? That's just my question.
You said what?
Yeah, let's move on. Question.
What about the
She was
Beyonce shit we get into? What happened with Beyonce and Jay Z? Let's
she
stay to
was
that.
not 17, bro.
So
Bro,
how old was she?
they do
Congrats.
magic. They do magic. That's a fact. A FACT. They both do magic, my nigga. They both studied magic deeply. Nigga, you can
I
it
mean,
nigga
I
the
mean,
way it nigga it's a
We
Hold
shirt
on, let
that
him
Jay
land,
Z
Biggie.
was
Let him
wearing.
land, Biggie.
It was a shirt that a nigga was wearing that Jay Z was wearing from a nigga that died like 20 years ago on a train, and that's exactly how the nigga dreads look now, my nigga. Like them niggas know how to take souls and all that shit, bro. Like that shit real.
That's a fact.
So do you believe Jay Z would deal with that Aleister Crowley shit? Do whatever thou wilt.
Repeat that again.
The Aleister Crowley line. Do whatever thou wilt. They did with magic.
I mean, people deal with magic in different ways, though, bro. Like it's dark magic, voodoo magic, but I don't really call it. I don't give it no name, bro. Magic is magic, and how you use it is how you use it. Because if you an angel, right, and you manifested as an angel, you gonna see through the magic, right? Because that's the ability that God gave angels to see through the magic. and stop them from using their magic. So it's limits to everything. You feel me? There's definitely limits to everything.
So
But it's a
technically,
left
you would
hand,
be
it's a left hand path, it's a middle hand path, and it's a right hand path too. And then left hand, and if you go full into the left hand path, then what do you get? You get full magic on the left hand
so
path.
technically you're saying Beyonce was arranged for Jay Z.
Nah, they did magic, bro. They been knew each other. It ain't no secret. They could feel each other, all that shit. Sometimes you know how some twin flames is the same age. Some twin flames is older. You feel me? Some motherfuckers make their twin flame and be like, damn, my twin flame. Like, but that's like in divine terms, nigga, they like gods. That's a goddess and a god in divine terms.
But it was alleged that Pimp C had involvement with her before Jay Z, so or around the time he was messing with Jay Z. So would
It
that
don't
conflict
matter
with that?
what it don't matter what queen on the chessboard don't get fucked with by another nigga. That's just a part of the game.
I mean, I just need proof. I need some. I mean, this is like opinion based stuff. Like, I just need proof, bro.
It's just a perspective. You're not necessarily gonna get no proof. Those are two celebrities. So what type of proof are we gonna get?
Right.
And you ain't gonna get
It's
no
very
proof unless
intriguing
you
because
see
I,
them
I,
niggas
I,
in person, bro. But I bet if you see them two in person, bro, you gonna see some shit in the environment that's off, bro. Like you gonna be like, damn.
but
Yeah, you
but
might
is that?
feel a wave. You're gonna feel a wave when they coming too.
I mean, but is that fair though? Because if is
What
that fair?
fair?
Because that means that you could throw anything on anybody's jacket and without needing proof. Like how do again? How do we know that what this is saying is true, bro? Like that shit is totally unfair in life. Like yo, just cause you don't respond to it or don't say nothing. Oh, I'm just gonna say you are this, you are that, you are this, you are that. That shit is fucked up. They're like, just imagine that was you on the opposite end of that.
Hold on. He's saying that they twin flames, bro. You like that's not nothing bad.
No, I'm not saying this.
Yeah, bro. That's not
You
I don't.
nothing
kind of you
bad.
taking it. You take. I see what you're
No,
saying, but you taking it far
no,
because
no.
you
But
saying,
I'm
"Oh,
saying,
we putting." Hold up. You saying we putting something on their jacket? All he's saying is that they twin flames, bro. That's not nothing to put on nobody's jacket.
but
so would
but
that be like soulmates?
but
In a sense, yeah, but I think what BSM is coming
No,
from is
he
like they got a
he.
power together. They
I
more
think he's
powerful
talking
together.
about what I said when I said that Jay Z was grown as fuck and Beyonce was still in her teenage years when they were dating. I think that's what he's talking about.
I'm talking about. Oh, this is this. All right, I got it. Oh, okay, but Miss Butter. I mean, what proof do you have that she was a teenager when they started dating?
They said she was 18.
She said she was 18 whenever they started dating. She said, but they were best of friends before then.
Woo!
Hot tamale.
Cause
We could take what we want from that. She's not gonna say, "Oh yeah, he banged me up. This was the first day." We could take what we want from that, you know.
so
I
this
remember
is
on that my fault black on that Kanye West documentary. She was clearly backstage with them, and she looked like a little girl, man.
like you know how many celebrities go backstage. Like, have you
Uh-oh.
ever been to a show?
She looked like a groupie though, bro.
Well,
I
have you
think
been to a
I
show?
think I think Foxy Brown might have been a baby.
What? But
He addressed. Matter of fact, he just addressed that. He just addressed that. I don't know if y'all heard the God did verse. He said, I'll, I'll fox every box that try to put me
what? So what you saying? What was that? Well, I don't get it.
in." He trying to tell you, I didn't fucking touch that girl. She even admitted that that they didn't fuck.
Now, Springfield, you know they're not going to actually say so if they did. Like,
So okay. So again, I'm being devil advocate. I'm being devil's advocate now. And we only gonna believe one side. Is that truly fair?
No, it's not.
Good.
It's the
I'm
same
happy.
thing was alleged about Foxy Brown.
I'm happy with that answer. So we're not about being fair. We're gonna use public perception to throw shit on people's jacket. It's cool. I get it now. Y'all have at it. I'm gonna mute up.
I mean, you can say somebody like R. Kelly and Aaliyah, that was evident. They made that known to the world. So there's no hiding that, but I don't mean, she might have been 18, 16. You never know.
R. Kelly said, when we talk about teenagers, how old are we talking?
God damn.
By society standards, 18, 19, they still teenagers, correct? But in the biblical world, when they be able to get their minstrel, they become a woman. So it determines who point of view looking at.
The law of the land, I guess.
But that was intriguing what he said though about the twin flame thing. I never heard that before.
Facts. I wanted to kind of go on that for a little bit too.
Because I do believe people have soulmates. I really do.
Yeah, if you study like Krishna, bro, in Hinduism, man, that shit crazy, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I met a nigga named Jabrin, a little Freemason named Jabrin, and I felt like I met the nigga at like the most perfect time, bro. Cause I went to this shorty crib, bro, and I met this shorty that like, bro, I ain't gonna lie, her eye messed up with my eye, and it created like, you know that you ever watch Raven, and you know when and it zoom into her eye, my nigga, and it do like that little spiral shit, my nigga. It was like that, bro, like and like my nigga, the gaze was so intense, my nigga. Like I ain't gonna lie, my nigga. Like it was like a magnetic feeling. You feel me? But I had like this feeling with like three other people. So then my homie end up telling me. He end up telling me, you feel me? Like it's a woman that got the ability to pull the strings to your heart. And not everybody has that. And then you feel me? I started learning about the Greeks and shit. But the whole time, bro, I don't know. I feel like the way my shit was set up, like they set it up so well, bro, that I couldn't see my nigga. It was just, but like I ran into it though, cause you are what you attract. You feel me? But at the same time, I be feeling like the shit set up, bro. I
So
don't know.
did you and this young lady get together in any form of fashion? Like you sound like y'all energies were like combustible.
Shit. Like she asked me what my sign was or some shit. She asked me what my sign was. I was like, shit, a Aries. I asked her what her sign was. She ain't even tell me. She was like, guess. I was like, shit, a Taurus. Cause that's usually what I fucking get, a Taurus. I don't really never get no other sign, bro. And shit. But nah, like we could telepathically communicate and shit. Or like, but a month before I met her, I was getting goosebumps while it was like 98 degrees, my nigga. So you'll think I was freezing. But my nigga, it would be like 98 degrees outside. I'm like, what the fuck going on? You feel me? But some people get one soulmate and some people get multiple. That's what I'm saying, nigga. I had multiple soulmates and shit, like a catalyst, ill karmic, all that shit. I had all the whole shit, bro, because it's a part of my soul surge number, which is to master, which is to master finances and shit, and basically, you feel me, build a dynasty.
How do you find that number? I'm being honest. I'm asking generalized questions because I'm trying to get understanding.
Basically, I put in my little birthday and shit, and did my little numerology. And I ain't gonna lie, it matched up because this year on July 28th, so right now July 26th, which is 7-8, and numerology. So the number 8 has always been an important number. I see it that the number 8 a lot because the number 8 mean mastery. So it always remind me, all right, this you got to get to this point, my nigga. This your number. You feel me? 8 is the master number, bro. You feel me? It's not a lot of lessons for I really don't got. You feel me? It's just you feel me about dedication. It's like the story of Krishna, for real, for real.
This
Jesus,
is the number
whatever you want to
seven
call it.
completion.
So what?
Is the number seven completion, or is it the number nine?
Is energy got more to do with energy. You feel me? And you know what they say on the every 7 days, your energy is a male, and you hold in your energy every 7 days. You on that Sunday, you get a message. You get a huge message. A vibration gets to you, keeping your energy in. You feel me? I ain't know that shit, bro, until I typed that shit in, bro, and that shit was true, bro. And then I started to feel it like every Sunday. I'm like, damn, I'm waking up with a new energy, like a new, I don't know how to explain it, bro, but like a new a shift of movement, a different direction I was being pushed in every Sunday, like pushing me further.
When you say keeping in your energy, you mean self-sustaining abstinence,
What you mean by that?
no sexual
Elaborate.
endeavors,
No sexual with what?
endeavors,
With
not releasing in that in
uh
an intimate fashion.
shit, nah, bro. I can't even say that, bro, cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was fucking this bitch, bro, but I don't know, bro. That shit got weird, bro, cause it was like,
The only reason why I say that because I've heard that if you self-sustain from sexual endeavors, you gain energy that way.
I believe that, you could
Yeah,
find
but that's
other
what the
things to
monks
do.
do, don't it? Monks go without.
That's 100%, cause that's your root chakra, right? And your root chakra spin like me. I could feel my chakras spinning in my body, and I could change them the direction that they spin. And I could spin my solar plexus in the 9. I can spin my crown in the 6. I can spin my crown in the 9. So I got like extra chakra control, bro.
So, Kareem, let me ask you a question. Does a soul have a color?
I think it's
Nah,
formless.
I think the aura has the color,
So
which
when
is
you
your
say,
energetic biofield.
so let me ask you a question. When you say you got a soulmate, right? But you ain't never even been around the whole world. How do you know that's really your soulmate? Think about that shit. You ain't met half of the people in the world, bro, and we considered that's a soulmate when they right down the street.
That's the thing, though. They really not all down the street, and I know, bro, cause nigga,
No, no, no. I'm not talking
pray on,
directly towards
bro.
you. I'm just
I
asking a
prayed
question.
on it, bro.
Hey yo, you wanna hear something ironic still? Your soul feel it, bro. Your soul
But
feel
I'm
that
just saying
shit,
I
bro.
get that, Brick. But I think that's just a connection. I don't think that's a soul connect. You get what I'm saying? I think you just found somebody that you like. But for
Nah,
you to
it's
say a
different, bro.
soul, somebody
Because
was put
look,
on this earth for you, you ain't been around the whole earth. to find that
But look,
person, bro.
check this out. See, whatever higher being you believe in, they gonna put that person in your area, bro. And see, when we deal with different females, we may like them, you know what I'm
Brick,
saying?
think about what you just said though, dog.
But I'm just, so
The higher
what I
power
say?
will put somebody in your life, right? That's what you said, correct?
Yeah, I
But
say
imagine,
he
okay,
may.
I
Mm-hmm.
get you. I'm going with your theory. So
Mm-hmm.
he also put us in slavery or whatever, right?
I wasn't enslaved.
Huh?
I wasn't enslaved.
No, I'm just saying, like, brought us over to these lands and in his area, and now you in New Jersey. You get what I'm saying? Like, that
Mm-hmm.
wasn't by him. That shit was by force, nigga. Do you get what I'm saying though?
I hear
Like
what you I hear what
I
you're
get what you're
saying,
saying.
but
yo, the reason that you were in Connecticut or New Jersey is by force, not by choice, nigga. Y'all didn't just move up there, nigga. Y'all moved up there for a better living type shit. That was by force. You get what I'm saying?
Now, what
check
if
this
she
out,
also?
right? I see what you're saying, but it's also all perspective because sometimes I'll be feeling like, yo, something could have happened today. That's why this happened. Like, say if I was on the way somewhere and I got there late, something could have happened to make what if I got there early, that could have stopped my life or some shit like that. You feel me? So it's all perspective. Like I see what you're saying, Stu. That wouldn't have happened unless y'all did it by force. But if you believe in like faith and things like that, you know, you could say you're here because a higher power chose for this to happen this way.
I like
I
that.
ain't gonna lie, bro. For me, it was, bro. I fucked around and did Ramadan, right? I fucked around and did Ramadan, man. And shit. Alright, I had an ill
Fasting.
karmic. If you don't know what an ill karmic is, yo, ill karmic, if you a male, it would be the first female. It would be the female that teaches your most taught lesson, and then vice versa. If you a female, it would be the male that taught you your most valuable lesson. That's your ill karmic. Then you get a catalyst, or some people get a catalyst. It's different for everybody because souls can split in different pieces, and some souls just don't split. You feel me? Some people really just have soul mates. It's a difference between a soulmate and a twin flame. But anyways, you feel me? You can get a 99% twin, which is like your catalyst awaken you to, like, that's my first event where I'm like, what the fuck is this magnetic feeling? You feel me? And all that shit. But then I met my real twin flame, you feel me? That's the one that pull the strings to your heart. So basically, you feel me? I told her some shit I wasn't supposed to tell her though, bro, cause I noticed I was so fucking hot, bro. I'm like, if I stop thinking, this bitch can think, bro. And if I don't think, and if I don't think, this bitch, and if I start thinking, then this bitch can't think. It was crazy as hell. And once I told her that shit, bro, it's kind of what changed my chessboard. So that's how I knew it was my real twin flame. You feel me? You
Could
don't
it
know.
also could it also be that the energy you have when you encounter this person manifest these things?
Yeah, I agree to
Not
that
far as a
too.
twin flame or a soulmate. Because it's in your nature as a man, well, especially if you're a straight man, we're more of the visual creature. We nine
Nah,
times
bro.
out of 10,
Nah, bro. 'Cause when she got her parent, her mom started giving her fucking crack, bro, or some crazy ass shit, bro. To like, so the feeling became accelerated. Whenever she started taking that shit, bro, the feeling accelerated, bro. She don't sleep
take
at
it light.
all, bro. Like, she get a minimum of like 4 hours of sleep a week, bro. I swear to God, and it started fucking with my heart. So I had to fuck around and start meditating again, cause she moving so fast. She is fucking her heart up, bro. She not thinking, her brain not developing. So that's how I know it's fucking me up, bro. And her mother a part of it, bro. Cause even then, nigga, I don't get pulled over like that. when that bitch in the car, I get pulled over for some reason, bro. No matter if I'm speeding or nothing, bro.
Oh, now
And
you're
Yo,
then,
wild.
nigga, I
Now
just
BSM,
you
looked
want
up
to
my
talk about
court
your
case. I
BSM.
car.
just looked up my court case, bro. Cause this bitch, we got pulled over, bro, and she had some weed in her
Yeah.
purse. My nigga, her mom took the court case out of the fucking out of the clerk circuit system. My nigga, it's something going. She like, nah, that shit can't happen. Woo woo woo, bro. Like, my nigga, it's some weird shit going on, my nigga. Nigga, I'm figuring this shit out, my nigga.
Could that be life
Shit.
circumstance though? You said you got pulled over. That's a random act, or what? Or you supposed to
Matrix,
happen in
Matrix,
time.
Matrix, Matrix.
Yeah, I'll tell y'all this. The mind is capable of doing some very, very powerful things. If we believe something in our mind, it can truly be that. If you truly believe that this is your soulmate, your body, your mind, and your soul will force you to believe that. And everything that happens, you'll start to say, oh, it's because we're soulmates. Oh, it's because. So, by that being the case,
Nah,
we can't tell you you're wrong.
that was the purpose of me doing Ramadan, bro. Because when all right, 2 months before that, I didn't want a twin flame. The fact that I can get these goosebumps and feel this person angry and feel I didn't want that shit. So I started asking why is this like, you feel me? She appeared again, bro,
Now, you
out
ever
of
see them
nowhere.
old? You ever see them old married couples? The wife passes away. They've been together 60, 70 years. Wife passes away. Husband passed away 2 months later. He was so drawn to this person that his body literally couldn't go anymore because his wife was gone. That's not because they were soulmates. That's because they had that connection, that strong love.
That's that shit right
Yes,
there.
sir.
Hey,
And
I
that was
can ag-
built. That was built, not learned. You didn't. That didn't. You know what I'm saying? You built that over time.
I can agree with him to a certain extent. Like my wife is my soulmate. That's who whole heart. Not that I want it to be that way. Trust me, boy. I be trying to get out of this shit as much as possible, and I can't. It's like there's a connection. That's why the connection has been there since high school. It's like even while I was going out doing my thing and everything like that, it's like I still gotta come back. She still gotta forgive me, and it's like we still gotta be together. I don't know what the fuck it is. And last night we had a whole discussion about it, and we still can't figure it out.
Wow, that means y'all got combustible energy. Like it's like hot flame, like a fire. The first time you was with her, you might have had an experience like you never had before. Because the
Bro,
energy.
when I was trying to get her in high school, she told me, nah, I'm not messing with no boys, get away from me and all that shit. And I told her, I said, yo, we gotta be together. And no matter how we fight it and try to stay apart, she ended up getting pregnant the first time we had sex, bro.
God damn.
Because I'm going through that right now. I've been married to someone else and everything else, but like from high school, that energy they can't sustain. I can't sustain, but we sustain together. We just haven't made it official. I get what you're
I
saying.
told her last night, I said, yo, the streets call.
At least you gonna stop fronting. You a pimp on the low. Like let's stop play games here.
Man, I'm not no pimp, but like it's like like personally, I don't feel like I'm made for relationships, right? But it's like this one relationship. There's nothing I can do to avoid it, get away from it, or get out of it. Bruh, she know everything I'm doing without me even telling her, without her seeing or hearing from anybody. She just knows. She tells me last night. It's just a feeling. Like she came and confessed some shit to me that I didn't even know about. She thought that I may have heard something about it or whatever. I ain't hear nothing. I don't know nothing, and she just told me what was going on. I'm like, yo, I commend you. I'm mad that it wasn't me why you made that decision, but I commend you. And it's just that's just the way it is with us. It's like you can't hide something even if you.
See, this is we're going into the abnormal here now. I mean, when it comes to sex, spiritual energy exchange, it can be that. And like Black Dave said, the mind is a very powerful thing. You can take someone that you don't like, and over time, they can be the greatest thing that you ever met in your life. If you put your mind, so a man thinketh, so is the beast.
Bro, it ain't a mind thing for me, bro. Listen to me. I be trying to get away. I be trying to run. I can't. No matter what I do, I always end up back here.
The energy that y'all exchange between each other may not allow you to leave and stay gone. You may wander, but that energy brings you back because y'all electromagnetic energy between the two of you is that strong and that powerful.
And then I was thinking like, okay, is it that somebody did something while we're this way or whatever? And then when I go down the whole track and think about it properly, I'm like, well, it's not her parents because they didn't really even start considering me a son-in-law, much less now they consider me a son until like 10 years ago. And then my mom still don't like her as much as she want to go to church and act like she like her. And my dad is just, whatever.
You gotta be fully invested into her, bro. I ain't gonna lie, my OG evil as hell, bro. She'll fuck around and pray for your damn relationship to fall apart, all type of shit, bro. Like, no bullshit, bro. You got a dead ass for just focus on that, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit real as fuck, bro. Cause I know it's real
I've,
as fuck
I've
for
had
me,
that
bro.
though.
I know it's real as fuck for me, bro. Cause she was like, I thought you were dead, nigga. I had on a bracelet, nigga, that cut off cords, my nigga. But as I grew as the Aries, my nigga, I realized I can cut off cords regardless. So I'm like, fuck, you feel me? Niggas can connect to your crown real life. So my nigga, I cut off the cords, my nigga, and I swear to God, like, soon as in my head though, I did this earlier yesterday. Soon as I did that, my nigga, she texted me. It was like, I'm on my way to come get you. What the fuck? Like, bro, that shit be
So
weird.
you're still with this woman that you have this energy with?
Yeah, I mean shit, I don't know, bro, cause she wanna take the red pill, bro, and I'm letting her take the red pill, and I'm taking the blue pill.
Wouldn't that be the yin and the
But
yang?
I'm really the purple pill, bro. That's the thing. I'm a joker, bro. My tarot card is the fool, so I'm really the joker. And I told her
I
that.
mean, I'm gonna leave it right there for me because now you're going someplace I have no understanding. So you can go on and speak, brother. When you start speaking about purple pills, I understand what the red and blue pill is. That's above my mental capabilities at this time, unless we get more understanding about the red pill and the blue pill. You deal with chakras.
All right, so look, bro, if I get in the car with her, a whole bunch of synchronicities start happening, like very weird synchronicities that people in the general public will notice. You feel me? That's how I know. The synchronicities are unreal. They're unrealistic. It's never happened in my life for any female. It's very unrealistic. It's
I'm not a
almost
dummy, but
like
I have to ask you a question. What is synchronicities? I'm asking for
like
understanding.
my nigga, like, we'll be listening to, man, it's just weird, bro. Like, it's gonna sound weird as fuck, but like, my nigga, like, it'll be like a red and a blue car, right? And when we first like started talking to each other, bro, in high school, bro, I used to be like if I think about red cars just start appearing. My nigga, it'd be more red cars appearing now, and like I, but once I noticed it, I'm like, fuck. Really, the blue cars is me, bro. Cause I don't know how I started thinking like that, bro. But it got to the point where it was like, bro, I don't know what I did. I did some.
But could you put that energy and your mental capabilities out into the universe and make the universe bend to your will? It's like
Yeah,
Black Dave. I gotta go Black
cause
Dave.
I'm more.
Respect when you
I'm
said
like,
that. The mind is a very powerful thing. If you think it so much and you put it there concretely, it can be manifested.
right, and that's the thing. I don't mind the blue pill, bro, cause I really don't fuck with bitches. No disrespect to any female, but I really don't. I really don't, bro. Bro, like, I don't know how to understand it, know how to say it, bro. Like,
That's the shit I don't like.
I fuck bitches, but I don't like bitches. Like, it's something wrong with their heads nowadays, bro, and it drive me insane, bro.
Or
Like
could
that
you
shit.
guys got caught into that Venus
Nigga,
flytrap in
I'm an
Columbus Ave?
ancient nigga, bro, that's living in 2022. I'm just an ancient ass nigga that live in 2022, bro. That's all I am for.
So you're reincarnated. You've been here
Hell
before.
yeah, I've been before. It scared the shit out of her because she was like, I knew already that you was my twin flame. I was seeing, but it took me like I was awakening, and now I'm awoke. It took me 2 years to become awoke, but as a metaphysician, as a metaphysician, I still got years and years to go on my journey to learn more and more shit. You feel me? Because a wise man knows that he knows nothing and is always learning.
Facts.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Enough of y'all, man. Let's get back to the show, man. All right, I got an article. It says we're facing extinction. My fault. Minority farmers sue government over scrap plan to give 5 billion in aid. On Wednesday, a number of farmers of color stood outside the U.S. Capitol demanding their 40 acres and a mule. The group, which included prominent civil rights attorney Ben Crump, fuck, announced that they're filing a class action lawsuit against the U.S. government, alleging that it breached its contract with the socially disadvantaged farmers under the American Rescue Plan Act. Originally, under the law passed last year, the federal government said they would allocate $5 billion to socially disadvantaged farmers and ranchers who are Black Americans, American Indian, Hispanic, Alaskan Native, Asian American, or Pacific Islander. Specifically, Section 1005 of the legislation stated the secretary shall provide a payment in amount up to 120% of the outstanding indebtedness of each social disadvantaged farmer or rancher as of January 1st, 2021. John Boyd Jr., who has been a farmer for over 40 years, said Wednesday that the promises made in the American Rescue Plan Act gave farmers of color hope and finally addressed the racial injustices Black farmers have experienced for decades. But when President Biden signed the Inflation Reduction Act of 2022 IRA into law August, the legislation repealed Section 1005 of the ARPA, directly affecting the farmers of color. In a statement Wednesday, the Department of Agriculture said they were prepared to provide a funding to farmers of color under the American Rescue Plan Act, but the court challenges to the program prevented the government from providing the payments. The USDA strongly supported the ARPA Section 1005 program and was ready to make payments to direct loan borrowers. However, the 5 billion that was intended to help the farmers was frozen by the three nationwide injunctions that prevented the USDA from getting the payments out the door. The government vigorously defended the program in its courts, but because of the injunctions, the 5 billion provided remain frozen. This litigation would likely have not been resolved for years, Marissa Perry, the Department of Agriculture press secretary, told the Yahoo News. With a mower in hand, Wednesday, Boyd said this fight is about historical losses for Black farmers. I got a mule, I'm looking for 40 acres. The term 40 acres in the mule came about after the Civil War when former slaves were promised land that majority of them never received. Now farmers of color say history is repeating itself. They went from being able to get the money where they were going to go on their own farm and pay off their taxes to the Inflation Reduction Act, where now they're going to have additional interest, additional fees, and they're going to owe money. That does not add up, America, Crump said at the press conference. The American Rescue Plan had initially provided 5 billion in socially disadvantaged farmers for completely pay off their USDA loans. The legislation also provided an additional 20% of the loan to cover taxes. Damn.
Man, I feel like Everybody need to learn. They get they DNA test done, their ancestry done. See who the fuck they slave master was, and do the same fucking thing, bro. Like
Let's
I
not do the
think niggas
DNA thing,
really
my
be
brother.
doing. I think niggas do that though, bro. Like on a small scale, we don't know. The United States is big as fuck, bro. Like we don't know how many niggas getting a bag off just man. Let me go see who the slave master. They put that shit in TV for a reason, bro. But
Correct.
also, I don't know
How
about
you
that
gonna get
because
money from the slave master, my brother?
and then man, you gonna find that
That's
nigga.
almost
You're like, look, nigga, your
He
great
said, "Look,
granddad, your
nigga."
great. You go,
Yo,
nah, you go tell
free.
that white
He
nigga,
gonna
look,
shoot
nigga.
your ass right there. You run down on him. Nah,
Hell
BSO.
no,
What we
nigga.
gonna do? What we
Shit,
gonna do? We
bro.
gonna run down on the
Hey, we
slave
can't
master.
send
Then
young
what?
niggas out here
I'ma bring the
crash dummies,
whole
bro.
fam. Once I find out, I'm bringing the whole fam. Like these the niggas, bro, that was whooping the shit out their ass, bro, and doing this and that. Separated like, bro. Once I find out, I'm at them niggas doorsteps, bro, with
But what you're
with
doing is
megaphones going crazy, folks.
This nigga said with megaphone.
what
Your
you're
ass gonna be
basically
in
doing
jail in
is
20
teaching their
minutes.
grandchildren to pay for the acts of their grandparents, basically.
Hell
And that
yeah,
once
bro.
again, when we start talking about DNA, you can go to three different DNA places and come up with three different results. None of DNA sometimes won't be definitive. So when you say that, that's why they haven't paid reparations to us because it's hard to do who should get and who shouldn't get is the question. Because all of us are not from the slave trade that was. How about those that have Native American lineage instead of African lineage? Because I traced mine. We did the ancestry.com and all that, and they told us we were from this part of Africa and that therefore. But my grandmother is from the Iroquois tribe here in America. So I mean, I don't know.
Shit, bro. Either that, bro, or I say, man, they not really gonna get them people no money, bro. They'll fuck them. They'll really fuck them over, bro, cause they finna build agriculture farms in the cities and shit. Really, to be honest, bro, like they planning on building solar panel farms, my nigga, in like major cities, my nigga. Like you gonna be able to go to a 13-floor market, my nigga, with like literally 13 floors in that bitch, so they can let sunlight in that bitch and shop for organic, but it's genetically modified. But my nigga, like fruits and vegetables and shit. That's what they plan on implementing.
Shit, if that's the case, we should do what Chico and Stu say: find out how that's working and invest in that before it gets ahead,
No
That's
so
what
we
you
can be a
gotta
part
bullshit.
do.
of that.
You gotta
Solar,
do your own, bro.
solar, and you can get a deal on solar panels. That shit they want to give it to people so bad. You can get a deal on solar panels and fuck it. Why not? Why not have black owned? You feel me? Solar panel grocery stores in the city before the white man do it.
I mean, we ain't got
I
no
want to
grow.
go back
We
to
don't
what the
own.
topic was of the
Think
reading
about
about the
this.
formula.
My bad, Kareem. Go ahead.
The 40 acres and a mule was a promise, never nothing that was definitive.
Whether
That's
or
a
not
fact.
they fulfill it or not, though, the karma reacts into the earth, Mother Earth, whether or not they
So where
fulfill
the
it. That's the
karma? Okay, there y'all go with this shit. Where the karma has been, bro? We still 400
you
years,
don't
my dog.
see it. You just don't see it, bro.
Where is that?
They
Yo,
can't
we
determine.
do you know? Do you,
They can't determine what category a hurricane is gonna be anymore
my
for the
brother?
next 10
Yes, they
years.
can.
For the
Let
It's
me
next
let
10,
manipulated.
you going too deep. You going too far. Let me break something down to you. Do you know the African American? The African American is one of the most unhealthiest persons to walk this earth, bro. So how the
bullshit.
fuck
We can't catch COVID. They made
that's
COVID.
come on with the
They made
bullshit,
COVID.
bro.
Kill out
Come on,
niggas
dog.
that don't got the real genes. It's all about the blood, bro. They made that shit to kill off niggas with that don't got the real gene.
So you saying black people can't
I
catch
don't
coke?
Man, they could
We
catch
supposed to
it,
have the
bro.
most
But if you,
dominant state.
hey,
What's
if
going
you
on
caught
now?
that shit,
Hold on.
my nigga, and you only had that shit for a few days, and you was able to go outside and not get nobody sick, hey, you got that real blood in you, bro. But if you caught that shit, bro, and motherfucking thought you was finna die or whatever, shorty, I don't know, bro, cause bro, I smoke a lot, bro, and shit, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I
There it
ain't
is.
that shit
We
ain't
got it.
never fuck with me, bro. I think I damn near might got the kid of that shit. I know you can fuck around and sign up to, you feel me. See if you got the
No
cure of that shit
disrespect,
in your
brother. You
DNA.
said you smoked a lot. You might want to pull off the weed and come back down to reality.
Hell nah, bro.
Oh
Nah,
man, y'all funny, man.
no bullshit, bro. No bullshit, man. I really think that shit fake, bro.
But back to the
My
farmers.
nigga,
What
my
Yeah,
we
let's
my
go back
homie
on
to the
that?
went in the
farmers, man. We
hospital.
done damn flipped
My
that
homie
shit.
went
Yeah,
in the
that's what we
hospital
talking
with
about.
low iron, bro. With low
Uh,
iron. They told the nigga he had, what the fuck they tell him? They told the nigga he had COVID pneumonia. What the fuck is COVID pneumonia, bro? You could walk in that bitch just sick and coughing and they gonna tell you I have COVID because it's a pandemic. Only
But we all
job
know
they
what
have to do.
that was. That was business for the
This they only
pharmaceutical
job,
companies
bro.
and
This
the
they own
vaccination.
job, bro.
But
This
can we get
they
back
only
to
job, bro.
the farmer,
Yeah, go
the
ahead.
existence of the black farmer? Can we get back to that? Because that's very important going on right now. A lot of this what we're speaking is good, but they was trying to go and segue into the farmers and the problem that happened with what the government lied to them once again.
that's a fact. Told them they was gonna get 5 billion in funds, and ain't nobody got shit. Now they trying to take it back.
But while you were speaking, I read the article. There was a counter lawsuit from the white farmers. They're saying that they wasn't allowed to participate in the funds that were
I
being distributed,
I seen that. I seen that. That's fucked up, boy.
as if they wasn't already living high off the hog.
Man. And they got evidence of where black farmers was ran off their land, bro. Like, okay, they'll have generations where black people was passing it down, and then all of a sudden it just switched into a white farmer's hand. Like, what the fuck happened? They ran them motherfuckers off the land, dog. That's crazy, dog.
Dude, you
They
remember?
tricked us. They was killing us and hanging us in the dark, so it was psychologically in our DNA, making us afraid of nature. Once you tap back into nature, you not afraid of nature.
They sure ain't gonna stop them from doing the little practices that they're doing. That's a man-made construct where where they're taking our black farmers' lands, and now we having this problem that's going on now. They're reducing the number of black farms.
Well, they
Banks are
shut down
buying
the
them.
biggest
White
farm
people
in the
are buying
United
them.
States last year. Did they not shut down the biggest organic produce farm in the United States last year? Or did that happen this year? Let me look it up.
Yeah, I ain't hear about that one.
Well, we can all come to a consensus. The black farmers being xed out of the whole process, point blank, period. And they're
Kareem,
taking their land and giving it to white people.
what they
Just like
say, the man who controls the food controls the man, right?
right, and just like Stu was had put that video of Dr. Clark Anderson about the same thing about the land. People had it for generations. Somebody came in, and people that was involved in the family got greedy and sold their portion, and then the white man took the rest on his own regard. If I'm wrong, Stu, correct me.
100%
You had
right.
posted that video from Dr. Clark Anderson.
Nah, you 100% right.
The saddest part is that in 2022, we still haven't got our 40 acres and a mule. They keep pushing the goalposts and lying,
Fuck
all the
you,
while
bro.
stealing and taking the land.
bro. We just gotta go outside, bro, and get the shit again, bro. And they gonna get the fucking message. And this time, don't go to no fucking Gucci store, man. The police defunded, bro. We done lost more than 10,000 plus cops in the city of Chicago. Fuck it, bro. And this all over the world, bro. What they got in Minnesota,
Look at
them
y'all
niggas really
murder
don't
rate
got
since
no
y'all did
fucking
that.
police at all, bro. I'm saying, bro, we go in these police stations and tear they shit up, bro. What they gonna do if it's
What
a
they gonna
thousand,
do? They
a
gonna kill
thousand
us.
niggas,
They gonna murk
and it's
your ass.
niggas that look like them, bro? No, bro, that shit gonna be
Hoo-dee-hoo.
scary, bro.
We should be concentrating on is
Yo,
getting more of our youth to become cops instead of going against the system, get involved in the system. Police your people with your people. Y'all
Why
have
make them
outside
join
entities
I
do it
won't
though.
say cop, like I won't say police, but I'll say definitely community officials, these local governments. If we can get in those buildings
lawyers,
and get our
lawyers?
hands
Don't
on these
forget lawyers.
urban budgets for these urban developments for these inner cities, so we can make sure the budgets is being divvied the right way, I think that's definitely something we can look forward to. So we can help control the narrative in these inner cities.
100%, and we need
I agree.
more lawyers. We need more fucking lawyers, man, and more doctors. Cause it's a lot of black men that don't feel comfortable going into the hospital, and that's real shit, bro. Because they don't know what the doctor be doing to their body. Look what they've been doing to the black woman body with all these chemicals and injections and shit for the past.
Hell, all you gotta do is look at the pregnant black woman. As soon as she have her seeds, they take her placenta.
Yo, big pharma, that's a whole nother beast. And they work hand in hand with the government.
Facts.
So it's fuck them.
Because anybody that knows, even with these vaccinations, they fast track the motherfuckers. You're supposed to take 5 years at least to do a study to see how they affect the human body when they are implemented. These vaccinations came out and was implemented within 2 years. We
But they
don't
the
know
first
what's in them.
vaccines, but they the first vaccines in history with nanotechnology. People didn't read the fine print, and now we have to deal with that. Cause oh, y'all didn't read the fine print. Now y'all got nanotechnology in y'all body. Niggas getting blood clots. Niggas doing all type of shit, man. And there's certain people, bro. I don't know, bro. I just feel like they didn't got
When
that
you
and don't in real life don't think the same for some reason. Like, bro, that shit
when you
not nothing to play with,
do
bro. You know what nanotechnology is? You ever watch the motherfucking Justice League, that nigga Blue Beetle and Ant-Man? It's like some shit like that, my nigga. Like that shit low key scary, bro. Once they put that shit in the real terms, bro.
what I do know is what I saw on TV that they actually showed us when the first people started taking these pushed out vaccinations and they was getting paralyzed or they was having things that fucked up their nervous system on the immediate. Hell, it was a nurse that was brave enough, a white nurse to be in fact, that they allowed her to put her taking the vaccination on TV, and we saw her go into convulsions after the shit was implemented. But the fear of of the pandemic, mandemic, whatever you want to classify it is, when you put that much fear into people, they're going to take the shot just because they believe that it's going to help them not get it, which in turns, a lot of people actually still get it with the vaccination. So at the end of the day, it's an implementation to sterilize not just black people, but a lot of different ethnicities. Population control. Come back in 5 years and see what the birth rate is then talk to me. Bang, bang, bang. Don DeMarco, shit like that.
sir.
I'm
All right, I got an
full already.
article
This is
for
the
us.
minute right here. It's
I got an
CMB,
article
New Jack
for
City
us.
Radio.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's that CMB. Shout out my brother Kareem. All right, in science news, scientists say marijuana breathalyzers in the works. Researchers at UCLA and a startup called Electrotech are testing a cannabinoid fuel cell that they say provides a key foundation for one day developing a marijuana breathalyzer, a device that can detect chemical in cannabis responsible for its psychoactive effects could work as an early prototype for the breathalyzer type tool to test marijuana, according to a recent study. Hold up. The laboratory device, described in a paper published on September 12th, is able to detect THC and measure the psychoactive components concentration in a solution. This type of technology could provide a more accurate gauge of how much THC is present in a person's system compared to existing methods. Testing with saliva, blood, or urine can sometimes return skewed results because THC can remain in bodily fluids for up to several weeks after a person has smoked. Cannabis has been used. Cannabis has been associated with cognitive and motor impairment, and some countries, as Canada, have instituted THC cutoffs for drivers based on psychoactive compounds concentration levels in the blood. Damn, what y'all feel like this is gonna lead into? I've been saying once they legalize this weed shit, they're gonna start cracking down on the driving high. How y'all feel about this?
I feel as though if you're going to legalize marijuana, what is the need for a breathalyzer? It's not a criminal act to have it or use it. So what is the use for that? But wasteless spending once again.
Well, we know where they use breathalyzers at, Kareem. They use them when you get pulled over. So driving under the influence is exactly that.
Oh, okay. I see a new money train. If you have
Yeah,
smoked marijuana, then that can give you, they give the policyholders that we call policemen a reason to charge us with alleged crime under the influence or whatever. Goddamn America, boy, y'all play both sides of the coin. Shout out to the white man. I see you playing, baby boy. Y'all play both sides of the coin, and hopefully one day we black people and other ethnicities see it as the game that's being played.
that's exactly what I see it as. And look, now that I put the article at the top, they got a photo of some guy smoking with his hands on the steering wheel. So there you go.
Another financial segue that's not even in ordinance with even the Driver Act. That's supposed to be something free where you shouldn't have to register cars or get fucking registered license according to the Constitution. But that's that more shit, and I ain't gonna go into all that. Unless you're driving something commercially like Springfield do, transporting goods, then you should have a license and all that other shit. But we ain't gonna get into all that. You gotta give a shout out to the adversary. That motherfucker covered all sides of the coin. Boy, I tell you. Mm. I know a lot of y'all that smoke got some kind of point of view or opinion on this matter. What y'all think?
So if you're getting pulled over and they smell weed, that's probable cause for them to search the whip. So
Yeah,
a
that's
lot of
fucked up.
times we'll smoke outside of the car. Like if we know we in Jersey or somewhere like that where the police used to go crazy, we'll smoke outside the car, then drive. It's just a reason for them to pull people over more, racial profile more, breathalyze you more, and arrest you more.
Yep, harassment. Cause you know that goddamn fine gonna be about $5,000 or some crazy shit.
Oh nah, they tripping.
All right, we got another article. Kev had posted it, but I just seen it too. Uh, sources sources say Commander's boss owner Daniel Snyder claims he has dirt on NFL owners and Roger Goodell. Says he tells members of his inner circle about the dirt he has accumulated on fellow owners, coaches, executives, even his own employees. All the stuff he's learned from other sources, including private investigative firms. This motherfucker hires from private investigative firms. He never says exactly what he knows, only that in his 23 years as the owner of the Washington Redskins, he now knows a lot. And that in zero sum world of billionaires, this is how you survive. Snyder recently told a close associate that he's gathered enough secrets to blow up several NFL owners, the league office, and even Roger Goodell. They can't fuck with me, he said privately. God damn. He said the NFL is a mafia and all the owners hate each other. Damn.
What he having a paint fight?
I don't know, but this ain't looking good on the shield though.
Yo, they,
Them niggas need
you
to
can already
come
see it
through
coming.
tonight. Fuck that.
I know that's right, Brick. I mean, Crumbs. So when you start getting on that whistleblower shit, you gotta be careful, yo. About in the show. So you gonna say some shit that hurt. Careful. If
Matrix.
an accident don't happen,
God damn, that Matrix got you, Kareem. What you think he got on him, Crumbs?
They got dirt on each other. I mean, I don't know. Seem like it. I don't know. I just know tonight them niggas need to come through. Fuck all that owner and all of that shit. Niggas need to come through on this ticket.
Buddy said he can blow up the NFL right now. I wonder what he got. He got some good shit, boy.
financial practices, allowing players to play with concussions, that type of shit.
Yeah, what happened to your mic, Kareem?
I was cooking, and now they putting me in the matrix, so I can't say shit.
Hey, while we on the NFL, let's keep it here. Talk about these sorry ass referees. It said there wasn't an optical illusion in the Chiefs Raiders game Monday night, or maybe I'm just handing myself an excuse. But midway through the first quarter, Raiders receiver Devontae Adams had a 50-yard catch and run for a touchdown. And at some point during the celebration, the football wound up in the seats of Arrowhead Stadium. All right, goddamn. Let's get to it. Hold on. I was sitting next to Jesse Noah, one of the Chiefs beat writers, in the press box atop the upper deck of Arrowhead. And he commented that the Adams chuckled the ball into the stadiums from our bird's eye view. I thought Adams had actually spiked the ball hard enough that it skipped off the ground first. And then the jerk showed the replay. At second glance, I got it wrong. See how easy that is to say? Well, what the NFL head referee Carl Sheffers had no one else involved with the roughing the passer fiasco later that evening can spit out. We got it wrong. Worse yet, the reason for the reigniting this conversation, they've gone in the opposite direction. There's a sense of doubling down on the Shepard's ruling that even after their own second glance, the Chiefs' defensive lineman Chris Jones should have been flagged for roughing the passer on Derek Carr in the second quarter, a penalty that could have easily altered the result. The NFL is luckily it didn't.
Man, it didn't. Fuck that. It didn't. That ticket hit all three of them motherfuckers. It didn't. Keep reading though, Stu.
All right, hold on. Let me get back to it. My goddamn phone. All right, from the league's officiating handle, the NFL tweeted a copy of the pool report in which Shepherds predictably fails to mention he blew the call. Alongside a video of the play, without a further comment, it's presented a it's presented as though they discovered a smoking gun in the case that proves this is all playing out the way exactly as it's supposed to play out. Aha, but what about this? The rest of us stand here puzzled. What about it? As of Wednesday afternoon, the league had not admitted to even Chiefs coach Andy Reid that the call was missed, though I suspect that admission could have come later this week privately. Publicly, we have to say nothing pool report that amounts to a defense of a call. The double down tweet from the NFL officiating that this Wednesday, which someone from the league told ESPN's Adam Schefter, there is no backing down on enforcing rules that are in place to protect the health and safety of players, including quarterbacks who, by rule, are considered defensiveless players when they are passing in a passing posture. So that makes this a triple down. I've lost track. The call was egregious. The response to it is somehow even worse. Who are they attempting to convince with this messaging? You, me, themselves. An NFL spokesperson reminded Herbie Teope, also a Chiefs beat writer for the Star, that the league's roughing the passer calls have declined year over year. All right, that's enough.
Man, I was mad in the beginning of the game about that call, Stu. Because we would have had the ball at what, the 40?
Yeah.
E- Easily would have scored, but they came back and called that pass incomplete at the end of the game. We was rocking and rolling after that. Fuck that game.
Yeah, but them calls getting bad, man. I think that's Vegas though, but that's just me. Oh Lord. Where Ron son at? This nigga Birdman and NBA Youngboy T sequel to Cash Money baller blocking movie. Hell no.
Shout out to Bird. Wow, the NFL. The NFL in Vegas. It's all about the money in it. It's funny. Devontae Adams scored the touchdown, threw the ball in the stands. And after the game, that shit happens with him pushing the cameraman and all that dumb shit. Wow. World's the stage. What part do you play?
That's a big fan.
And wasn't the score some kind of odd shit like 29-30 or some shit like that?
What you say, Kareem?
I said, wasn't the score at the end of the game something like 29-30 or some shit like that?
I'm not sure.
Well, at least know one thing. Crumbs is happy about the end result. Tonight, the Chicago Bears don't win the game.
Speaking of that, we gotta get our picks in, bro.
Well, you can call it an upset, y'all. You know what y'all say about when I pick the team, just go the other way, and you'll be a winner. I'm rolling with the Bears tonight. Money line.
Who they play again?
They play with the Commanders. Carson Wentz in the ball.
We're at in Chicago.
I'm not sure. Yep, they playing in Chicago. Soldier Field.
Yeah, I like that.
I really feel bad for Justin Fields. They are murdering that boy before he even get a chance. It's no problem. At the end of the year, the coach will be fine. It's about who can replace him with that day. That was not that bad. It hurts route like he.
Matrix, Matrix. All right, so your boy Kanye West figured out how to respond without no social media. So he ran into some people in the public. Let's see what he got to say.
Call somebody out of bad business, that means you're being anti-Semitic. So I feel happy to have crossed the line of that idea so we can speak openly about, things like getting canceled from the bank. A lot of this stuff for me is the richest black man in American history that put a money $40 million in Big Morgan and never even had.
All right, it's hard to goddamn. I can't even hear, so I know y'all can hear it. I'm gonna read what he said. He said, "I was told that there was no official reason given, but they sent this letter as well to confirm that he has until late November to find another place for Yeezy Empire to bank." Um, hold on. Let me see. He said he's happy he crossed the line. He said, when asked if he wishes harm on Jewish people, Ye replied, "No, no way. But I do feel that in Hollywood, especially with black entertainers, I've had a lot of bad experiences. And then people use that anti-Semite idea to cover up bad business. To say, hey, if you call somebody out for bad business, that means you're being anti." He continues, "So I feel happy I crossed the line on that idea so you can speak openly about, things like being canceled from the bank. A lot of this stuff with me is a lot of this stuff with me is the richest black man in American history. I put 140 million in JP Morgan and never even had a chance not to get a deal from before a truck drove by and drowned him out." Oh, they damn, my bad. They put that. "We'll speak at a different time," Kanye told photographers. He ended the conversation and stepped into a waiting car. So whatever the fuck that means.
As much as Kanye is having these advances and he a billionaire, whatever, I think sometimes they gotta remind him, use the end. Don't get too comfortable.
I think he just need to calm down, take a break or something. Get your mind. It's hard. I think his heart. Honestly, I think his heart is in the right place, but he's going about it the wrong way. If you think about it.
Something wrong with your mic, Biggie.
Oh my bad. I have my headphone up. I
You
think
good?
um I think some people act without thinking sometimes. I think he's one of the people. I think he need to just calm down, take a minute, and put together a plan of what he want to do. Cause he attacks the fashion community, but you still asking for acceptance for them. Like you walk around with a mouthpiece saying Balenciaga after after they just showed you what the fuck did, what I'm saying, like what they do to you, like, I'm saying. So you can't be pro black and all this and all that and still accepting validation from these people, bro.
Yeah, I don't get that either, bro.
We know these people don't rock with us. You know what I'm saying, this is where I say the hip hop community need to come together, man, And you know what I'm saying? We could do it. They have enough money. They could do their own thing.
Everywhere you look, football, basketball, baseball, the entertainment industry, the music industry. We're the prevalent and most dominant people, but yet still we get when it comes to the finances, and we still on a plantation. The NBA season about to go launch in a couple weeks or whatever, and all the great players and a few foreigners are black. The majority of the team is still in the NFL. It's the same course. So I'm with Biggie at some point, like, hey, pull your resources together. Y'all got the talent and all the skills. Hey, start your own fucking league. And the money boys that actually get it like that, finance it.
I think it's more of an ego thing than anything, Kareem.
I agree.
And let's be honest, how many black people would support it? Let's be honest here. For example, I remember when Jay Z brought title let me see when all the artists brought title, right? Niggas said why they charging $20 when Spotify's free. But people don't understand Spotify has, commercials and shit and all that that will help cover the cost of whatever. Title was a brand new company. Niggas like, oh, I'm not paying that. I'm not making these artists rich and da da da. So then you don't want to have a black owned service. So when they sold this shit, I didn't care because black people didn't want this shit in the first place.
Outside the black woman, we're a great majority, even though we're a small percentage of people, the greatest consumer on the planet. Still something that invest.
Yo, is it
And
me
so
or is he in the Matrix?
at some point, I believe the AI that I'm talking, like, I got the best Wi-Fi and all that other shit. I talked to you all last night when I was at work. Like, start saying too much, here comes the
You're
matrix.
in the matrix, bro. And he said he got the best Wi-Fi.
But Kareem, if you have them both on at the same time, they fighting with each other though.
Thanks for the information.
Shit, I just learned that from Ted last week when he was telling you about it. So let's think Ted.
Shout
Oh,
out to
shit.
Ted.
Y'all see your boy Dante Wilder on Breakfast Club?
Yeah, he was on the Breakfast Club. I didn't watch it yet.
He
Why is
trying to
he
make a
even
It was
still
comeback.
good.
talking, yo?
Nah, I just seen it. I just seen
Stop saying that.
I was watching when I stepped out, I was watching a clip of the Math Hoffa show, and what's the guy name up there? Crooked Eye. And he got Crooked Eye about because I know we talked about this in here a lot, and maybe the other room too. But why it seemed like East Coast artists is being killed in Cali more often than none. His answer was pretty good. He had a pretty good answer.
Was it Joel Ortiz on there too?
Yeah.
I ain't watched the podcast. Shout out to Matt.
No. I just watched that clip. That I just watched that clip. Like that clip was basically he said he he said they asked him about it. They said why seem like people rappers getting killed in Cali. He said shit everybody's getting killed in Cali. He said this is it's becoming a danger zone basically and he wished that Cmb Rock could walk around with all that jewelry on his neck, but unfortunately, people are hungry. Them PPP loans are slowed up, and everybody's out to do what send to get their money back. I'm paraphrasing a little bit, cause
How many times these West Coast artists come over here and they don't have that problem?
and he said that he said somebody didn't put a hit out on him because they said Cooker I could walk around New York, which he was, which he the Mad Power shows him is in New York, so I know he in New York. So they tagged him like, he walk around New York fine and nothing happens to him. So he said he felt like that was a hit, like somebody was trying to put a hit out on
I mean, Big U was just over here some months back. Anybody do that in hell?
him. Now it might sound kind of low, Kareem.
Wasn't Big U over here?
Yeah, Big U was over here like during the summer and all that.
Hey, any of y'all ever watch Revolt TV?
Nah.
Yeah, I did. I did. Like
You
they
ever
got
heard of
certain
a show called Carisha?
yeah, that's Young Miami show.
You see the
Yeah,
dude
that's
she got on
PD's
there
side
with
chick
her?
show. Ain't that PD's side chick show?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. You see the dude she got on there with her?
You get it? Isn't that Saucy Santana with her?
That's who that is? Oh my goodness.
You mean he, she?
Whoa.
Yeah.
I
Only
ain't
reason
know
why I
who
know,
the
only reason I know is because I watched the first episode with him on it, with Diddy on it, and then when they showed the preview, he was gonna be her co-host or whatever.
that's crazy.
And I love me some JT, man. I like that little chocolate thing there, but I don't know how Uzi got that one.
Ain't she the ain't the girl y'all speaking about, Carisha?
The one retired from hip hop now and broke up the City Girls.
No, she didn't retire from hip hop. She just.
Oh,
Well,
that's what
I
I
don't know.
heard. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Don't listen to these people. I'm just asking.
I don't know. I don't follow their career. I just follow JT. Well, her little sexy ass.
What about this individual, Saucy, whatever, Montana, or whatever his name is?
But let's leave it alone, Kareem. Let's leave it alone.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. I was trying to find an interview, something we can listen to. But see any good rap interviews out there, Biggie?
I tell you, you can play that clip of Cricket Eye on the Math Hoffa show talking about people being killed in Cali if you want to.
Man, I don't fuck with Cricket Eye.
Now, once
Cricket
again,
stay.
if you want to bring it back to that, the West Coast get love over here. They artists come over here, perform, whatever may have you. It's no problem. They do what they do, get their bag and go fly back over there. But it got to be something underneath the surface that I ain't gonna use the room to bring to the forefront. But it got to be something other than, because when you get like street stuff, artists, whatever may have you. At the end of the day, something don't sit right with the system. At least mine's anyway.
I think, I think, in my opinion, this is my opinion. I think we so used to seeing stars and celebrities and shit like that. It's like it was like we still
I think you in a matrix.
It's New Jack City live radio in the morning, 11:56 on the time on the East Coast.
All right, I got us a
Um,
little interview to listen to. It was High the Prince. He recalls the day his car got shot up. It's a short interview, so let's check it out. Check it out.
Situation with your car got shot up or some shit. Man, that shit was deep. I never like really ain't got no closure on it. Like I ain't really like go looking for it either. But shit was deep. I ain't Then when I experienced, I'm like, damn. I instantly thought like, who the fuck didn't I pay their money back to? Like, I'm trying to go back 10, 15 years, like on some shit, like. But all in the moment, I'm trying to like, man, who is these niggas? Woo, woo, woo. And then I just started working my move. I was doing all type of maneuvers that I ain't never done before. Have you ever said what it was, like what happened online or anywhere? I spoke on it briefly because people asked me when I had a few interviews, but I ain't really like dive into it too much. I just kind of like gave them an outline of what happened, but to me it was just it's just what Atlanta turning into, in my opinion. It wasn't. I think I might have just got caught in it because I'm in a Bentley. I got jewelry on, so I just fit the part. You know what I mean? And the police don't really have no information for you. I went into the police station. These niggas look like me. I mean, they just trapped out, what I'm saying? Yeezys on like real nigga. I'm like, hold on, man. This look like a whole play. Yeah, y'all don't look like some niggas is finna go fight crime. Yeah. Y'all look like y'all about to go out with me tonight. Yeah. So I was like, it was cool. I wasn't really gonna bring it up, but it was like, at the scene, it's like so many people knew my name, like the paramedics and the police officers. I'm like, oh, this gonna get out. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm cool. I survived. I had some stitches and shit. And you know what I'm saying? I reached around, it was quiet on it. So I was like, you know what? ain't no point even pushing it. Just kind of sharpen up, move a certain kind of way. You'll be glad that you're still here. Yeah, absolutely. Because you know, what I mean, even if it was a mistake or it wasn't, it's like it could have been bad for me. So I just, you know what I'm saying, just start moving a certain kind of way. How you moving now to just to take precautions and shit? I mean, I had two forms. I mean, I still got a form, but it's like I kind of like dumbed it down a little bit when I'm in the city, you know. Yeah. You know, just dial down, just not going out as much. You know what I mean? Places I feel like I ain't. I mean, I'm saying I should be able to go anywhere I want to go, but you know what I mean? Shit just like redundant to me. I done it. I done the flame so many times. It's like maybe I shouldn't have been going to the flames. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Maybe going to the flames of their shit teams, damn near. So let me kind of put a swivel in my routine. Yeah. It's like let me go to a restaurant. Let me go do something play. I'm a little older. I need to be. You know what I mean? But it's all good, man. We here. For sure. Where you at with Ye, man? With Kanye, like what kind of space y'all in there? Oh no, we good, man.
What y'all think about that? We learned his lesson. Hello.
Who was that he was playing still?
That was Sci the Prince. He's a rapper slash writer for Kanye type shit.
Oh, I got arrested.
Nah, he had got his car shot up. Um,
Oh shit.
yeah.
Oh yeah, in Atlanta, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard about that. So what were you asking if he learned his lesson about what?
Well, he pretty much said that you know, he was still doing reckless shit, riding a form, going to a strip club, you know, shit like that.
Oh, he's saying he's not gonna do that no more.
Yeah,
Shit,
pretty much.
shit, like you ain't hear what I was talking to you about, Stu?
Don't
But
believe it.
nah, nigga, your microphone must be fucked up, bro.
Nah,
Message
I
to
said,
these artists. Like fucking what's going on, B? Y'all can't move like that, done. We in the inflation age. Ribs is touching. People are hungry. Everybody looking for a lick, positive or any otherwise. You can't just roll into people's town with all this jewelry around your neck, all this money showing like, yo, I'm that dude,
he's
whatever
from
may have
Atlanta.
you.
He's from Atlanta.
And that makes it even worse.
But it was
Because it'd be
but it was a
good.
mistake. It was a mistaken identity, bro.
Oh, that's the classification they're giving it.
No,
Mistaken identity.
that's what he said, right, Stu?
Well,
He think that, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. He was in the streets back in the day too, so ain't no telling.
it might have been somebody that was close to him that flipped. Killer season. Niggas
Hey,
was
hey,
plotting on eight.
hey,
Why?
Stu, read the
We ain't
chat, Stu.
eating it.
Oh, now you read it.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Firewater?
It's a nigga that he was in the room, got kicked out and shit. He had a YouTube channel.
Where is these people's security at? Like they detail. Y'all just moving like
Man, they can't maintain 24/7 security, Kareem. Think about it. Some of them haven't even had a real source of income in a while, so a lot of them can't afford that constant security.
but you got 100 niggas on stage when you perform.
Yeah, because they show up for free and to actually tax you.
I don't know. Like, I'm not an artist. I don't know. They maybe if they stop buying all this jewelry, fake or otherwise, rented or otherwise, they can actually pay some people to protect them while they out there spitting them bars that actually some people are actually living.
Hey, if I was a rapper and I had money to spend on jewelry, do you know what I would actually buy and stun on everybody with?
What's that?
Uncut diamonds and gold bars.
I guess that's why I'm not no MC because I don't even rock chains and no gold around my neck no matter where we go. And we make a nice piece of change.
I mean, okay, but again, I get where you're coming from, but I'm just touching and all that. But is it why can't I rock what I pay for and you get a fucking job and get your own fucking money? Is that again? Is that fair?
Fair is where they judge pigs at for a showcase. So nothing in life is fair. When you play the game, that's the game.
How,
It's a dirty game.
how about we tell each other, yo, listen, don't rob that man made that man made that chain of his own blood, sweat, and tears.
Hey,
Why
you got dogs, Biggie?
do I have dog? No, I don't have dog.
Okay, I continue.
But why? Like why? You know what I'm saying? Like
That was
that's
random.
fucked up. That's fucked up, dog.
Now, the
And
reason why I asked that is because when you have dogs, right? Your dogs love to eat, and you have to train them what time to eat and how to eat and stuff like that. And even with all that training for years, if you still dangle the food in front of them, they're gonna go and get it.
Facts.
was
So
it?
we can't ask them not to rob them when they're constantly dangling shit in front of people's eyes that other people don't have. You can't do that,
So I'm supposed to suppress my life because you're not happy with your life.
Or get more
bro.
security.
When I go to the hood to check my homeboys, I drive my daughter's 2012 Corolla. Okay.
But is that fair? Let me see. Like I don't think you understand. I don't understand what I'm saying. Like, where you
I
going, bro?
understand perfectly what you're saying. You put in the work. You do what you need to do to make this money. You get the bag, you get the jewelry, you get the cars, you get the claim and the fame. But there's people in the cut. The wolves are out there waiting for niggas like you to get a come up off of. Clout is a motherfucking drug, and mad people are addicted to it. Just to even say that they got you, they can get on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter and show your chain that used to rock around your neck and now it's in my possession.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wish Stu would have played that clip because Beth Hoffman said, "Yo," he said, FYI to all the people out here think they're gonna jack a rapper. 9 times out of 10, a jury gonna know you. This the shit is fake. So they're gonna bust down the jury, pop out the diamonds, and guess what? They're gonna give you $5,000. You did all that for $5,000. You're gonna risk going to jail for the rest of your life for 5 grand.
But at that time when ribs is touching, you looking for the come up. You're not even concerned about the daggone consequences of all your actions.
Facts. But these nigga
When you
robbing for
got zero,
$20, bro.
when you got zero and you hungry, a dollar is better than zero.
Yeah, but not walking up and killing the nigga and then you get his jewelry and you can't even flip it, the link. That's ass backwards.
See,
I'm gonna
so I
compare
Fact.
it to the
never,
Cmb
I
Rock
never, and I
situation.
agree with you. I never agreed with them stealing jewelry because I actually think that's like, so if you're robbing somebody and you're taking other things than cash, I figure you're really asking to go to jail. So I never got that point.
Like the
In
whole thing
most
with
cities,
PNB, the whole thing with PNB Rock. I think they tracked them down by them going to different pawn shops trying to pawn this shit. If I'm not mistaken, I saw in the interview. I mean, not an interview, in the article. But they tracked them down or found out who they was, cause they was going to fucking different pawn shops trying to pawn this shit in.
right? But once again, when you looking for a come up, like we heard yesterday the crazy story about dealers dealing with the clientele in a different way of behavior. When you're broke, when you don't feel like you got no hope, you gotta go out there and do what you do. You got Shorty on your back, you got seed to take care of, you gotta take care of yourself. So by any means necessary, the risk is worth the reward. And then when it comes to jail, niggas done been there so long, it's like a second home. So they're not even afraid of that.
So you risk not seeing them ever ever again because you're going to fucking prison for the rest of your goddamn life.
Hey, niggas crash out every day. And I ain't even in the hood, and I know that.
I could tell. I could tell. I definitely could tell. Cause any hood nigga be like, nah, I'm not blaming homie on some shit that I
Hold
know I.
on. Is there anybody else on the stage right now that can say that niggas crash out every day?
I think a day is too long of a distance. I'll say about every 15 minutes.
Niggas crash out every day, B. They'll be all right.
To be honest, in this day and age, most of them trying to get back into their funky anyway. Yeah, I say. I blame DMX. Y'all been eating long enough now. Stop being greedy. Let's keep it real, Pop. Give to the needy. Ribs is touching. Don't make me wait. I'm gonna run down on you and snatch the plate. And then with the youth and even some of us old heads, that's the concept in mind form. All right, you tried to do it viral.
Yeah, that part.
Go to work, find a job. But see, one thing that people don't understand, the same thing y'all was
Where
talking
my
about with the
dogs
chicks who
at?
selling pussy, we
What
want it
what?
now. Nobody wants to work for shit no more. We ain't worried about what's going to happen down the line. We need to get it right now, today. So people crash out in the hopes of getting it right now in the moment.
It's my money and I need it now, Kareem.
Facts. Keep going, Kareem. You cooking.
Yesterday we said, why don't go to college, get you a degree? And let's say this thing about college. After you count the debt that is and the time that's spent forward in this economy, in this inflation age, your degree ain't worth shit in most cases. More than likely, you'll have to accept the job that you're undervalued for because of the lack of hiring. Now it's not a paint a picture of doom and gloom, but when you from the streets, and I know a lot, I'm not from the streets. I guess everybody can take that in now. Hell, y'all see me, I'm a head of security for the firm that I work for, and I'm proud of that shit. I put the work in for that to get to that stage. I'm not a street nigga. I ain't gonna sell you no drugs. I ain't gonna be on your block or none of that shit. I'm gonna go hard in the paint for mine, pause. But that everybody ain't me. Some people, that's the way they live, no matter how it turns out. So when you
I,
have these celebrities coming to these different cities, whether they from the city or outside the city, there are people, the wolves are laying in wait. Slip up and we're gonna get a lick off of you. I'm gonna get a come up off of you. And that's the mentality of a lot of people today. Because with this inflation age, enough is never enough. You never have enough money. I need more. And when I got my girl in my ear and my baby's right here crying, fuck you. I need that. Give it up. MOP, Annie up.
nigga, that sucker shit, man. I never
You can call
respect.
it smoking
Fact,
I
shit,
ne-
but
I,
that's
I
facts.
some
never
slice
I,
of
That
I,
the
I,
pie
is
I
you can put in
that
your
is some sucker shit, Springfield. That's a fact.
I never respected a robber. I never respected a thief. That's some corny ass nigga shit, bro. That's some real sucker nigga shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'ma keep it a buck with you. When niggas rob other drug dealers, now that's, you know what I'm saying, that's cool. When it comes down to you robbing just regular people, bro, working people, people who not in the game, that's when I consider it some sucker ass shit.
Nah, that's a fact. If you're in the drug business and you get robbed, that's fair game. But if you're a civilian, nah, that's sucker shit.
Oh,
Ain't
y'all ain't gonna
no
say go
code
rob the
of
purple
the
people though.
streets. Anybody can get it. Your grandma can get it if she rocking with it.
Hey, come
Yeah,
on.
that's the game
Oh,
out here.
hold
This
on,
nigga,
hold
this
on,
Steve-O,
this
hold
nigga,
on, hold on,
this
Concealed
this
hold on.
nigga.
Steve-O,
carry,
Steve
smoke a
O,
nigga.
hold up,
Niggas
hold
ain't
up one
said nothing
second.
about robbing no purple people though.
What you say, Steve O? Hold up.
man, Steve-O, you trying to get
I said
25
what
to
I
life?
said, man.
Concealed carry, smoke a nigga.
But if that purple person in the game, his ass getting robbed too.
Cappuccino, man. Starbucks open.
Concealed carry, smoke that nigga.
Man, that gun ain't gonna mean shit if somebody got the drop on you, man. Stop saying
So
that shit.
Man, you
take that
better
motherfucker
smoke that
from that
nigga
white boy.
first.
Yeah, man, oh my god. Somebody gonna blow your fucking brains out reaching for that goddamn gun, man. You crazy?
Man, if that nigga up on you first, shit, you gotta take that. But if you got the ups on him, shit, go for it, nigga.
Man, I
Shit.
seen niggas had up it and
That's
still
a
pop.
fact.
I'd rather have that nigga
What,
mama crying
Steve-O?
than mine.
I seen
Hold up.
niggas
What you
up
say,
that
Steve O?
motherfucker first and still get popped because they was scared to fight the motherfucker. Closing their eyes and
Right,
shit.
niggas be scared.
So is the white people fair game?
Why not? If
Or
we
You
fair
fucking
everybody
game.
fair
right.
game?
Everybody fair game.
All races, man.
Oh look, what
Just
about a
robbing shit.
baseball bat?
Hold on. All right.
Beat the fuck out of a nigga with a baseball bat.
My thing is, all right, if you're gonna rob somebody or take penitentiary chances, why not run up into a fucking bank or something? Go get some real bread. Why rob a nigga?
Shit, why
Who to say
why
you can't?
why I gotta rob into the bank? Why I can't go get a big time drug dealer?
Ted, you fucked up.
They mind ain't that sophisticated enough, Biggie.
Shit, look, I believe like this: two wrongs don't make a right. He's wrong. I'm robbing. That's wrong. I'm not going to jail for it. It ain't gonna.
Nah, Omar was the coldest villain. He told the police, "I robbed drug dealers." They like, whoa.
I be telling niggas who, like, allegedly, I got homeboys that scam. I'm like, yo, why fuck with the common working man? Go for the gusto. If you're gonna go for it, go for the fucking gusto, nigga. Go scam one of these fucking banks. It ain't money. Shit, they do it.
I agree
I'm
with
like,
that.
why nigga dime yourself? Go for the fucking gusto.
That's what we said about the hackers too. Hack the big shit. Pause. Like start doing this little bullshit. The little bullshit is for practice. They gonna hack some big shit. Pause.
You know, them niggas be scared.
That's what it is. They scared.
Yes,
There
they
you go.
scared.
There you
They don't want to go to
there.
that big shit. They know they gonna get their ass whipped.
But now you
What? Do a little 3 piece in federal prison? That ain't shit.
No, nigga, I'm talking about that fucking firewall system. They know they can't hack through that bitch. Go try hacking Apple and see what happens to your goofy ass. Or fucking one
Oh,
of them
trust
big
and
time
believe. They
phone
got some
companies.
niggas that can. They got some niggas who can hack that shit, nigga. I'm saying that little shit that be getting hacked, that just be, you know what I'm saying, for practice. They got niggas hacking that big shit all the time,
I
bro.
go try to hack it to the White House database. Your stupid ass gonna get arrested.
This nigga trying to get us motherfucking shut down. Don't say no shit
Yeah,
like that, boy.
hold up, bro. Don't say that,
Oh
bro.
my
It's a
bad.
hole. Yeah, you tripping.
You jumping out the window now, Perry.
Oh, trigger words.
We on the YouTube? That was Dryer
Yes,
Robinson.
sir.
That's his name. You know what I'm saying? If y'all look for him, that's his name. Dryer Robinson.
Shit, I'm not saying go hack it to this shit. I'm not saying that, nigga. I'm just saying it's a reference point. You feel me? That's how niggas that do certain shit like that. You feel me? Yeah.
Nah, you scared, huh? You
Oh
don't
no,
like
that
you don't
nigga ain't
like
scared,
niggas
nigga.
that know.
Fuck.
Stand on it. You gotta stand on it. You gotta take that pause.
Shit. They say go hack it to the fucking White House system, nigga.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that, you know what I'm saying? Robbing people in the game, that's just fair game. Unless they like, you know what I'm saying, weak or something, you know they weak. Go for the big shit, you know what I'm saying? Like the something that you know something gonna come from behind that shit.
Folks are stupid because doing a robbing a bank, you get 5 years. Robbing somebody in the street, you didn't get about the same amount of time. So what? So what?
But
What the fuck are you doing?
nah, not robbing no you talk about like robbing a civilian. If a nigga get robbed out of drugs, how you gonna report that to the police? Even though some niggas
No, I'm
did.
talking.
They're
I'm
probably
talking about. I'm talking about robbing a bank. If so, you get about 5 years, but robbing a regular civilian and shit like that, you didn't get about the same years, bro. So why not go for the gusto?
I just feel like the drug dealer ain't gonna tell them.
Your mic
There's
low.
no real
Actually, you probably
consequence.
get less time robbing the bank than the civilian.
Exactly. Exactly my point. So why not go for the gusto? I think as a community we shortchanged ourselves so fucking much. It's crazy.
Hey though, not really, bro, cause you get the right, you know what I'm saying, drug dealer, you know, you might be good. You gotta just know what you're doing. But shit, some of them banks don't be having the money accessible you think be that too though, right? You know that, right?
Man, you rob the wrong drug dealer, the nigga might come back and blow your motherfucking brains out for fucking with him. This is with GP.
Both
That's a
of
part of
them
the game.
motherfuckers are rich. Both of them are. What you think he just gonna walk up to him just with no gun, be like, "Give me the money"? It ain't gonna be that easy.
Hey, believe it or not, most drug dealers that get robbed, some gonna take their lick. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it, I got hit. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Keep it moving. They ain't gonna push back on that shit.
Where you from, bro?
I'm from Carolina.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, probably a little different down there.
Yeah, see, it depends on who you hit a lick on. You know what I'm saying? Cause you got a lot of bitch made ass niggas that ain't supposed to have that product. You know what I'm saying? So you take that shit from them. You know how it go.
Oh, gorilla shit.
Facts.
Oh shit, some niggas just don't be wanting that heat because they making that bread, so they don't want that heat or that, because that shit, gunshots come with police call and shit like that. So some niggas don't be wanting that heat.
Yeah, but that's why they'll drop that bag right on top of your shit too. If they get you out the way, they ain't got to worry about no heat.
That part is factual.
Y'all nigga talking grease on God. I got my green bean on up top. Glad I'm strapped.
Hey y'all, what y'all got going?
Nothing much, nothing much. What you got going?
Chilling, finna roll up and get ready for work.
Don't throw no cheese, Rich. You had us,
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
yeah, you had us in here arguing the last week. You threw some cheese and then you got up out of there.
No, I didn't. I told you I was listening to you when y'all was talking about the Black Panthers. I ain't gonna do that to y'all. I'm gonna let y'all have y'all little talk today, cause I be having y'all triggered.
Nah, you good at just throwing cheese. It ain't trigger.
Y'all be getting
Uh,
deep in them conversations, boy.
I mean, but those the type combos that be having everybody involved. So I mean, it's good and bad, but you just can't slide up out of there once you throw the cheese. It's like that.
Yeah, I'm a busy woman. I'm trying to just get a little peace right now before they get crazy, cause I gotta work and it's homecoming, so I gotta sell t-shirts too.
What is a high school homecoming or college?
HBCU homecoming,
What you
Albany
down
State,
there in there? What HBCU you near?
Albany State.
Albany State.
ASU
Oh, that's in
Rams.
Georgia.
hmm
Oh, all right.
Everybody always go out for homecoming. I sell t-shirts. And I like $20 up the shirt.
Shit, I'm about to go up Howard homecoming this weekend.
Hey, y'all, I went to Benedict College, BC, nigga, yeah. South Carolina, nigga, Columbia, nigga, yeah.
Yo, cat, nigga, you cat.
You went to
I'm
school with
dead,
the girls.
I'm dead ass serious.
Nah,
Motherfucking Tigers,
Brick
nigga.
went to college for a little
Oh,
bit of
Brick, you
Dead
time.
came
ass
down?
serious, nigga. Hell yeah,
He
hell
part of the
yeah.
boule.
Done it for
He
a whole
part of the
year, nigga.
boule. Brick part of the
Motherfucking Benedict
boule.
kicked, they kicked me out. You know what I'm saying? They got a little operation going on. They kicked my smooth out. They said, oh, we not having that down here, sir. No, no.
Bruh, all y'all up top niggas come down south and be trapping in the fucking colleges, bruh. Like, all y'all be doing that.
Yo, nigga ain't gonna be starving but for so long, you feel me? Shit,
Shit,
nigga get out of,
I ain't,
nigga, nigga go to college, they on their own. Fuck that.
nigga, I ain't going down south to trap, nigga. I was trapping at the HBCU out in Long Island, Old Westbury.
Hey, yo, listen, wanted to go to school, I wanted to get that experience, but I also needed the money, nigga. So I knew what I knew best, nigga. I knew how to get money, man. Fuck that. Big dimes, nigga, big dimes. Got the color 8 bags, what's up?
Nigga,
I feel like
I
if you ain't trapping college, then you end up leaving college with a student loan debt.
Everybody trapped in college, bruh. Niggas be goddamn starving in that bitch.
yo,
That's a fact.
I didn't even go to college, and I was trapping out of a college, bro. Gangster.
Okay, kudos to you, fat ass.
I was right there with you, Biggie.
These niggas crazy.
Georgia Southern University, all the way to Savannah State. That was my
Nigga,
goddamn stomping ground.
I was out there, Old Westbury, out there in Long Island, baby.
I had the white girls at Savannah. I mean, at Georgia Southern. I had the black girls at Savannah State. It was on and popping.
Georgia Southern.
That's where Girls Gone Wild was at. That shit was cranking, boy. It was one of the rated #1 party school in one year. That shit was cranking, boy.
So like that's where I learned about all that Delta and all that other
Mm.
shit out there, bro. I was like, what the fuck is this, man?
Talking
I
about
said,
fraternities, sororities,
yeah. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm used to gangs. What the fuck is this?
AKAs, nigga.
Yeah, all right. I'm used to a
AKAs
blue
the
rag.
Trappers. We
You know
used
what
to
I'm saying?
gangs too.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm used to a blue bandana. That's what I fuck with. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. So you a crip?
Come on, cuz. You already know what it is, cuz.
Yeah, that's cheese. That's cheese, Springfield. That's cheese. Don't answer
Please,
that.
Mr. Cheese, Springfield, because I'm from the
I
East
was just
End.
gonna get him
Don't
started.
do it. Don't do that, Springfield. Come on,
I
bro.
ain't gonna
We
say that.
jamming. See Rich? See Rich? You come
That
on,
nigga
Rich.
like blueberries. That nigga ain't no crip.
Come on,
Hell,
I keep my blue flag hanging out to the left side.
you a crip, huh?
Snoop taught you that.
Hmm.
That's the crip side.
The
Man,
crips.
y'all already know it ain't true unless it's blue. Come on, cut the shit out.
What made you
And
want to
it's
be a
not
crip?
Snoop, it's Uncle Snoop. Haha.
What made you want to be a crip?
Scat pack. You don't sit your ass down somewhere.
Huh?
Yo, stop it.
You
Stop it.
right up the street. I come
That's
see
funny.
about your little ass.
He sounds
You
like
know
you went
what I'm
into
saying?
straight father mode.
You know what I'm saying?
You an hour
Because
away. I
because
come see your little ass.
But y'all not gonna jump on Tiff like that.
Ooh, the disrespect. That's the oldest disrespect word ever. No, nobody even care about that no more.
Yeah, you can tell he
Yeah.
newcomer.
OG.
Nah, he's a newcomer.
Okay. He's a Krabby Patty.
call me what you want, but you can't call me ugly, baby.
Let me see how you look.
Man, that's
I'll be the
cheese,
judge of
man.
that.
Cheese
Cheese.
everywhere.
Stop it.
Cheese
Don't
everywhere.
do it.
Let me
Don't
see
do
how
it.
you look.
Don't do
Come
it.
on,
Don't
Springfield.
do
You a
it.
married man. You sit up here on the app flirting.
He ain't
Exactly.
flirt with
Stop it.
me. He not flirt. He just say he not ugly.
Damn, Crumbs.
Cheese
I know don't do a crime with you
grits.
nowhere, Crumbs. Gee.
He gonna throw you under the bus.
Set yourself
My
up
bad.
for it.
My bad. What we talking about? I had to step out for a minute. What's going on? What y'all
There
niggas
go
talking about,
Dave.
man?
There
We
you
are
go.
talking about how ugly Springfield is.
Oh,
Oh
cheese
shit!
everywhere.
Hey, y'all
He,
been on this convo.
Cheese
Hell yeah,
everywhere.
this nigga ugly
hey,
as
Brick,
fuck.
you missed
Springfield,
it.
how
He
you
ain't here
look?
set claiming, Brick.
What? What?
He trying to throw
Man.
shade on the red. He talking about uh this and that.
Hey, Springfield, you cracking cars?
What's
Hey,
cracking,
Springfield, you
cuz?
cracking cars?
I just
You
said
sure
you
Cheese
a
about
crip.
that?
everywhere.
You sure about that,
What's
bro?
cracking, cuz?
Hey, you be
What's
drinking niggas
cracking,
milk?
cuz?
You be drinking niggas
Mm-mm.
milk?
Mm-mm.
Huh? Nah,
That
he
don't
know what
sound
I'm
right.
talking about. You
Nah,
know what I'm talking
Nah,
about.
I'm just
he
not a
don't
plug,
know. He
my
don't
nigga.
know.
Oh, you don't
Elaborate.
know what I'm talking about?
I,
You don't be drinking niggas
nah, I know what
milk?
you talking about.
Huh?
Nah, I don't know what
Oh.
you talking about.
Oh. This nigga ain't official. This nigga ain't official. You
Nah,
supposed to be out here drinking niggas milk, nigga.
nah.
What's up?
That don't
What's
sound right.
up? Nah, he
Nigga,
know what I'm
That
talking
sound
about.
real gay.
It
nigga,
don't matter.
Listen, if you know, you know. If you know, you
You
know.
ain't. I ain't gonna drink no nigga milk in no
If you
game.
know, you know. It might sound whatever, but that's what niggas say.
It don't
That's what
matter.
real niggas
That don't
say.
sound. That ain't no. I ain't never heard nobody say I'm drinking a nigga milk.
All right, well, you ain't supposed to. Real talk.
Never.
You ain't supposed to.
So we
Nigga,
drinking
I'm
niggas milk.
neighborhood.
You neighborhood. You rolling, nigga.
Neighborhood, nigga.
That
You
sound
Yeah,
like
rolling.
nigga.
drinking semen.
You Grape Street?
Nah,
You
I'm
in Grape
neighborhood,
Street?
nigga. Nah,
Nah,
I'm
he rolling.
neighborhood,
You
nigga.
rolling. You rolling. What you 20, 30, 60? What?
Oh, 10.
What?
That's right.
You
83rd.
said 10. You
Yeah,
said
You
10.
who? Let me stop.
I'm rolling 10, nigga.
Y'all
You
niggas
rolling
ain't got
10,
nothing on the
man.
Latin
Get your
Kings.
ass out of here.
You got on the blue Dickie suit,
Right
Springfield?
now, nigga. Right now,
Oh
nigga.
yeah? With your
You
blue
got
Right
the blue
now?
chucks?
chucks
Yeah?
on? You got the blue
Right now,
chucks
nigga.
on? You
Right
Yeah?
got the
now, nigga.
purple chucks on?
Whoa.
You got the purple chucks on, nigga? Huh?
He wants you to be
Got,
real gang banging.
hey,
He wants
Springfield,
you to
I'm
be
gonna
shooting.
stand your ass up when I see you, boy. I'm gonna flame you up, nigga. You better stop
Nigga,
being out here. Stop set
nigga,
tripping, nigga.
nigga, when I see you, nigga, I'm sea walking, nigga.
Oh, God. Let me mute up.
Yeah, it's crazy. How y'all niggas be in gangs but be from the birds?
Nah, yeah, that's a good question. Answer that, Springfield.
Baby, I don't know. I don't know.
Shit, the OGs get kicked to the birds. Once the projects get
Hey,
knocked down, the OGs get
them
kicked to the
days is
birds.
over, man.
Are you
Them days,
still banging in
hey,
the birds?
them days over, man. No bound gang bang no more,
You have a
man.
sprinkler system still claiming crip?
Oh shit.
That nigga,
Baby, listen. I work for. I was just joking. I am a hardworking man with a lot of kids. You heard?
hey, that nigga be seen walking to the motherfucker, grab his paper off the front lawn and shit.
Okay.
Right,
You
Springfield?
should have do that.
Yo,
Like a
my
motherfucker.
my bad, yeah. I just
Niggas
woke
be
up and I
having full
heard that.
course meals. Talking about they in the game. Okay.
I told you I'm rolling tens, nigga. You heard? Neighborhood.
But I ain't gonna try to jump in deep with y'all. But shit, guaranteed is gang banging going on in the burbs, like what Stu
Why?
just said. Just like
Why?
when just like when Stu said, when all the projects got tore down, they had to go somewhere, and the majority
No,
of them went to the burbs. And so, yeah, gang banging is known in the
no.
suburbs.
Why?
They
We're gonna
banging
bang.
because
We're gonna bang over whose grass is thicker, whose
niggas is
yard
banging
doesn't
in
have.
No,
low
no, no,
rise.
no, 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 no. No. What I'm saying, it was already gang banging happening before they moved to the burbs. And
Folks ain't banging in
when
the
they got
birds and
forced
that.
out their neighborhoods, of course they got, it's different.
Nah,
It's cliques in the suburbs. Don't get it twisted.
nah. It's friendships in the suburbs.
Okay, okay. I don't know what suburbs
The
you
folks
been at,
not
but
a real
I know
suburb where
definitely
they don't
some gang
allow
bang going
all the
on.
activity where they will call the police on you if you get loud on the front yard. That's the real suburbs. I don't know. You're making the suburbs trying to be like the hood and it's not.
Okay, what
Soon
city
as
you
somebody
from,
get
man?
loud, they're calling them.
What what city you from, man?
Any city where they have a suburb, you're not gonna act a fool in the suburbs.
I live in the suburbs right now. When I get busy out here, like we be loud as fuck. Don't nobody call the police on us.
They probably be like low
And I live
income
in Atlanta.
suburbs or something.
No, ma'am,
Because they got a
not
lot
at
of them in
all.
Atlanta, like a trillion of them.
Whoa,
That
Jesus.
don't
Bro,
have
who
nothing to
the
do
Oh,
with
fuck
me.
Atlanta.
is
Oh,
you
you
Wait
talking
a
saying?
about
minute.
Atlanta?
What the hell?
Oh,
Hold
They
oh,
got
on.
a lot of they
Hold
got a
on.
that's
lot of
why.
Hold
low
on,
income
bro.
suburbs in
That's why.
Atlanta. They
Trees
do.
everywhere.
Oh,
All
she
you gotta
talking
do is
about
like
Atlanta.
make a certain. No, I'm telling you, like for real, you make a certain. If you don't make a certain amount of money, like over that, they have communities where they build like suburbs, but they still for like low income because I don't know nobody with a gated fence. That has they have a membership to the golf club out there making out there getting busy, going crazy in the hood. Like they got a lot of low incomes though.
Where you think Wax
I
stay?
check. I check this
I
out.
don't
Did
know though.
you ever hear about that rich ass white boy that was gang banging out in L.A.? You ever
Mm-mm.
hear about that story?
No, you have to give me the
I
link.
think I think she's wrong though, because
Let me.
I know some suburbs, and them little kids be swearing they gang banging. I know some bloods in some suburbs that drive
They go
Porsches and
over
they
there to the
bloods.
hood. They probably stay in the burbs and they go bang in the hood and come back to the burbs at night. But like,
I mean,
come on now,
I
we know
broke
in
it
certain
down.
communities you cannot do shit like that. So it either have to be like a program or some shit like that going on where you just out there trying to fuck your suburb up. It don't go on like that. Not in the real burbs. Like them people, they are not. That's why people move from those environments too, so they won't have to hear sirens every night and fighting every night and killings and all that shit. That's why they move out of the way. A lot of that time when they be like, they might have some nice neighborhoods, but like I said, they might be like low income where just because you make a this certain amount of money, we'll move you from the hood, but we still gonna put you in this environment with the rest of the people that still be on the same shit. Y'all just gonna live a little better. That's how shit be going. But motherfuckers that got $1 million houses and shit like that, or I'm gonna even say like from up to $200,000 houses, they're not doing that shit in their neighborhoods. I mean, I don't feel like they are. I ain't never seen. I don't like. They got Queens Harbor where you have to pull a boat into your neighborhood. The only way you can get into your neighborhood is with a boat. Like that's the only way. That's why it's called the harbor. Them folks, you can't even make a noise out that bitch too much. Like in Jacksonville, if you stay on the south
Yeah,
side by the
imagine.
beach, now listen, like if you stay on the south side in the beach area, there's nothing going on. I'm talking about if you try to do any motherfucking thing, the police is come. You can't smoke on the beach. You can't act crazy on the beach. You can't do none of that shit in that area. But like if you go on the north side of Jacksonville, they got some nice houses and shit over there, but they're still going crazy over there. But you can see like the difference of the communities.
I drive by on a boat.
Whenever you got free time, man, Google up
One person,
suburbs and gangs.
one person. Okay, I'm finna
Just
do it.
just whenever you do that, just and then
Suburbs and
come
gangs.
back. Yeah, then come back and
Suburbs.
talk about it. Yeah.
I'm looking at it now. I'm finna shut you
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, I drive by on a boat
Y'all
sometimes.
tripping,
Kind of
bro.
dope.
Because
I really would like to do that though.
I
I
know
would
for a
really like
fact
to
it's
drive
gangs
in
in
my house with a
Chicago in
boat.
the burbs for a fact.
I would like to drive into my neighborhood with a boat. That shit is wrong.
Y'all fell for the cheese again.
June 17, 1990. Gang problems is real, but suburbs aren't giving up.
I'm listening.
I see in 1990. I don't even want to read that. Um, 2003, 2001. I see something about Chicago, 2021. I'll read that one.
Rich, you a professional cheese whiz. You know that, right?
I
I'm
told
not.
you.
I don't know why y'all just judging me. Just talk to me. Like, don't do that.
No.
You a cheese
I'm
whiz.
with you. I'm with you. But go ahead. I'm with
He said 2021. I mean, is it Chicago the land of the gangs?
you. No, but I'm just letting you know. You said there's no such thing, but I'm trying to tell
I'm
you.
not. No. I'm not saying there's no such thing. I'm just saying like you're not gonna see that shit being a widespread problem over the country about in those suburbs. But Chicago, places like that, I mean, there's teachers is gangbangers in Chicago. Like that's just where it goes down at.
So you don't think they can reach everywhere? You don't think
You're
that?
not gonna have that. First of all, one thing about the South is very structured in a lot of different shit. They allow motherfuckers to do certain things in the South, and they allow them not to do certain things. You're not finna come in no neighborhood in the South in no country ass neighborhood
That's a
and
lie.
cause all the
That's a
commotion.
lie.
Where you stay at?
Columbia. I stay in Orangeburg, South Carolina.
Okay, I don't even know where that's at, but they don't even sound like nothing that's even.
Orangeburg.
Orangeburg is where they have the marching bands and
I'm just saying I
HBC.
don't know where it's at. I don't know where it's at. I never He said South Carolina.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like South Carolina past like
I go to
I've
South
heard of
Carolina. I
I've
used to go
heard
out to
of
go to South
Denver
Carolina State.
Lane. I've heard of Denver Lane Bloods in Colorado,
Denver
but
Lane.
South
She
Carolina,
ain't in
but
L.A.
What
That's
the hell?
L.A. That's
Hey,
L.A.
Queen.
no, that's everywhere. That's everywhere. That's in LA. I was just talking to one. He just took me to South Carolina and we met his big homie. So like that's how I know about South Carolina and Denver Lanes, but I never heard about the neighborhood the place that you just said. But they got them in Cali, they got them in South Carolina, they got them in Georgia, Florida. Denver Lanes is all over the South.
Queen in Orangeburg. I'm in Jacksonville, Florida. My best friend, her family's from, they say Orangeburg. They pronounce it with the slang in their terms. I'm Nikki, y'all. By the way, I've been distant for a while. I had to work and stuff.
What's up, Miss Nikki? We
But
remember
Queen
you.
in Orangeburg, ma'am,
Uh-huh.
Queen. What's going on out there? Because my cousin literally just moved there last week. He's
I'm from
former Army
Orangeburg.
and stuff.
She not from Orangeburg. I'm from Orangeburg.
Oh, okay. I apologize, y'all got it wrong. How's it going out there? Because my cousin just got there and he don't know
It,
nobody.
it's cool. We kick cat.
Oh, yeah, yo, I'm Nikki. I live in Jacksonville, Florida. I'm the apostle. I work with all the pastors, reverends, ministers, preachers, all that stuff. I know
What side of
everything
town you
that's
from?
going on. What'd you say, ma'am?
What side of town you from?
I own a house off Fort Caroline that I rent out,
In
and I
Arlington.
live on the west side off Normandy and Ellis.
So you own a house in Arlington.
Fort Caroline.
That's Arlington.
Oh, I don't know.
You over there
It
by
was long.
University and all of that, right?
I'm off Normandy now, ma'am.
You own a house over
You
there in Arlington in the hood.
you said you work with all the pastors and stuff.
Yeah, I do. I own a home. I rent it out. I don't have the kids, so I don't need a big
What you
house.
like a advisor to pastors, or like I'm trying to understand what you do.
Yeah, when they get overwhelmed with all the community, like there's jurisdictions in the church. When they get overwhelmed with all everything that's going on out here, they come and talk to me, and I bring them back to life. And I don't give them any scriptures or any of that stuff. They just listen to the people,
What
pull out
about the
their Bibles, and they talk to the people.
what
Yeah,
about
I
the
think
people
this the
that
lady general now.
uh I'm gonna chill out.
Nah,
Yeah.
we know. Yeah, we know. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Miss
oh,
Nikki.
Hey,
this her Joe.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
her.
that's her. Yeah, that's
Oh,
her.
okay,
Hey, Miss
okay.
Nikki.
I was just trying to figure her out. I ain't know.
Hey, I got some breaking news. Old George in from the other room. He posted on Twitter, says I'm in court now and I'm told by the mother of DeMonte Kitchens, Yak Gotti, that someone tried to stab him Saturday in Fulton County Jail.
Polk County,
Fulton in Atlanta, I'm sorry.
Fulton County. Okay, okay. I'm gonna mute my phone and send a message.
Yeah, I was ready to do a little walk now. I'm gonna chill out.
Man, I woke up. I was asleep. I ain't gonna hold you. And I heard that ain't no gangs in the suburbs. I was like, what?
There are gangs in the suburbs. It's just their money hides it. We know it all down here. Down here,
Exactly, Miss
there's
Nikki.
gangs in the suburbs. It's just money. That's why our sheriff down here got kicked out of office. I gotta find the flyers right here in front of me. we had to vote for a new sheriff. The FBI showed up and took over our sheriff's department here in Jacksonville because of what was going on in the suburbs.
Yeah, because you
The
got to think
rich
about it. Go ahead.
neighborhoods
Hey,
are
Papa.
being shot up.
I had a client call me, but y'all tell me what y'all was saying.
No, no, we listen to you, Miss Nikki, but you absolutely right on this.
What you was saying, Miss
Seriously.
Nikki? I missed it.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Queen. In Jacksonville for the past about 2.5 months, our
Mhm.
sheriff's department was ran by the FBI.
Mhm.
Nobody was calling the popo. The suburbs were getting shot up. Them rich old neighborhoods
Mhm.
and
Oh
everything
yeah, on the west
else.
side.
Yep, getting shot up like crazy. Father's Day was the worst day.
You
We
know, my
had
baby
like
dad
six.
got killed when all that. What you talking about? My baby dad got killed with all that going on right there. In
Oh,
Jack.
I'm sorry, Queen. I am so sorry.
Thank you.
If I start, I'm gonna mute my phone because I'm gonna cry for a second. But
Now you
I'm
good.
sorry to hear that. That's Father's Day was bad.
They shot that motherfucker up Father's Day.
Yes,
So
they
many
did,
killings.
and they were getting revenge. I'm gonna fight through these tears.
That's what I was trying to tell you about the Father's Day whole thing. That was about my baby dad. Like everybody was retaliating. He got killed. And so many niggas died after him. Like the niggas that killed him, they died and all that shit that week. It was crazy. So many niggas died that week.
Allegedly.
No, like that was on the news. That this happened. Like they was picking up bodies out the road and everything. Like she for real.
Yes, they were.
God
Yes, they
damn, when
were.
this happened? Wait a minute. When this happened?
Father's Day.
Jacksonville, Father's Day, Mad Dad showed up. It's an all black organization. And when what's his name? Mr. Jordan showed up, he was on the news and they were trying to ask him a bunch of questions about what was going on and he kept telling the news reporter, I don't know, but we're here. This shit's gonna stop. And if we can't stop it, sure as hell JD can't. And he said it live on television. I was like, oh shit. Excuse my mouth, y'all. But I was like, oh shit, what the hell is going on?
Hmm.
And Father's Day is already not even looked upon, like, it's not celebrated as much as Mother's Day, but Father's Day is very important to me and dear to my heart. And hearing the gunshots and screaming and all this stuff, I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I was at work. I was afraid to walk home.
It was a massacre. For real, for real.
It was a massacre. It was a massacre. Queen, go ahead and keep speaking because you telling the truth. We heard it here.
Yeah, we had to go through that. Like, I know, like, what was going on or whatever, why they was doing what they was doing, but I really felt like it was fucked up because it was Father's Day. Like, y'all just killed all these people, like, daddies and shit. Like, my children still going through this shit. It's just sad. Like, nobody really thought. And it was just all over some beef. It was all over some motherfucking, I'm broke, you got money, and I don't want you to have it. Like, that's it.
That's
Niggas
fucked
died for
up.
free. That day, they died for free.
Queen, are you in Jacksonville? Where you at?
No, I'm in Georgia. That's why we left Jacksonville. Because it was too much going on. It was too hot. Like,
Yeah, I want to leave. I
when my
want to
baby daddy
leave
got
as
shot,
well.
his nephew was in the car. His like everybody know my baby daddy in the hood. He always have his kids with him. He got 11 kids. He has, if not like majority of his children with him, because he always drove big trucks and big cars and all this shit right here. He had like half of his kids with him. So it's always children in the car. When they killed him, they were shooting up his car and his little nephew was in there. My kids would have been in there too, but I told him to bring them home that morning. If I would have told him to bring my children home, my children would have been shot the fuck up. So that's why I left. I was like, I gotta go because it's just if they'll kill
Yeah.
kids, they was killing kids and everything. If they'll kill kids, they'll kill my motherfucking children. Like his older kids, he had older kids like teenagers. They was getting shot at and everything. I'm not going through that shit.
Ma'am, that's why I left California,
That
Queen.
shit crazy in Jacksonville. Hanging
Queen, I
motherfuckers
left.
off bridges.
Yeah, they do.
Wait
I
a
didn't
minute.
see
Wait
it.
a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We ain't gonna just slab past it like that. What you just said? Motherfuckers are being off a bridge. I ain't gonna even say the word. I don't even like saying the word.
Yes, motherfuckers. Let me tell you, it was these girls. They stayed in my neighborhood. They was I guess setting niggas up or whatever, and the niggas done found out where they stayed at. The girls the next morning was hanging off the Matthews Bridge, like cut the fuck up, hanging off the bridge, like hell no, I'm not doing. I'm talking about we was staying in a straight neighborhood, like we by the beach, and they was just I guess they was running their little tin or whatever, and bitches was off the bridge in the next morning. Niggas be off the bridge in the morning, like the bridge, and then with them rivers and shit. Don't never go over there. You might find all your people hanging. I mean, dead in the river or hanging off a bridge. Like Jacksonville is crazy. And the thing about Jacksonville is, just like she said, the police not coming, so you dying for free every time. My baby
But
daddy, his
see,
daddy was a whole fucking sheriff when he got killed. His daddy was a sheriff, like a veteran. Like he been working for these people for like 20, 30 years. They don't even know. They couldn't even find the killers. But the killers, well, we already knew in the hood who the fuck did it. They was already dead by, my baby daddy probably died that Wednesday, Tuesday, or something like that. They was dead by like Thursday or Friday. Like, shit was crazy.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
go.
honest with
Go
y'all.
ahead, Mission.
No, sir. Go ahead, sir. Please.
Nah, what I was about to say. I'm gonna go back to what woke the statement that woke me up about the suburbs and this I say this spike in violence in the suburbs. We all know. Well, I'm gonna say some of us are. I'm gonna say most of us, majority of us know about the transition's been going on for a while. Like when you first was reading it, you started off with something in the 90s or early 2000s.
Mm.
But the situation is always been take certain people, take certain communities out the hood, put them in certain neighborhoods, which was the suburbs. They do this in certain cities already. I guess Jacksonville, you might have to put it on the list too. They take them out to
I
certain
mean,
neighborhoods, put them in and put them in another neighborhood. They cause friction because people never admit it. It's already be like certain cliques in suburbs already. It's just not like nationally
Oh, Jacksonville
put
ain't
out
doing
there.
that. Jacksonville
this what
ain't
Yeah.
I'm
doing
trying to
that.
tell you though. I understand all that because I just told you like this. Majority of the times when they like break down them and them projects or whatever like that, they have to place these people. They take them to the suburbs and they put them in these low incomes and all that so they can still be able to afford the lifestyle they used to pay for, but now they're just in a better situation. By them doing that, they mentalities haven't changed, but they still in a different location. So that's how this other shit and all this starts to come inside their neighborhoods. But neighborhoods that's like really like I'm telling you, like millionaire neighborhoods and shit like that, it doesn't go on like that. But like yeah, suburbs where you can, you moving them out the hood and you doing this with that does happen.
Oh yeah. Now rap. Now jump in the car with me. Now with these nice neighborhoods you talking about, guess what? It's always the plug that stay there.
Yeah.
Guess what? That plug gonna bring some shit into that neighborhood. Folks gotta come to that plug or whoop the whoop, right?
It be the motherfucking meth lab motherfuckers. That's what I say. It don't really be no nigga plugs. Like it be white folks be bringing all that shit in the neighborhood and all that ratchet
Oh,
ass shit.
no
Nah,
doubt. No, I mean, I get what you're saying, but you get what you follow
Yeah.
me though, right?
Yeah, I got you. I get exactly what you're saying.
nah,
I'm already knowing like I just made a wide statement when I said that. But I know shit be going down in the suburbs. But I'm just saying it all depends on it's like ranks to this shit. In neighborhoods where you paying money for real, you got an HOA, what do they call it, HOA and all that shit right there. You're not doing all that. I don't give a fuck with who you is and all that. You're not doing it. But places where they done moved you from a location and try to get y'all in a better community and shit like that, it goes down all the time. Because that used to happen in my cut. Like my auntie, she stayed in the project. She stayed in Hilltop. The lady in Jacksonville probably know on the north side, Hilltop, a big project down there. And then they moved her towards the airport in like this. It's like a white luxury condominium neighborhood and shit like that. But it was like they moved so many of them people out there and mixed them with other people, gangs and all that shit, and shooting and all that shit was going on. So I know what happens like when you move these motherfuckers out, the shit gonna follow them. But I'm not saying like you're not gonna find that shit. You know, you go to the beach and all that shit, you're not gonna find no damn gangs and all that shit. You're not gonna find it where they actually pay for the police and all that shit. In certain neighborhoods, it'll let it go down, but certain ones, it's not gonna tolerate it at all.
Ma'am, Miss, I'm calling you the Queen of Georgia, Miss Georgia Queen. Um, is it more peaceful where you're at now? Because I live in a black and Irish neighborhood. Oh, my phone says poor connection. I apologize, y'all.
I don't
Let me see
where
if
I
I
stay
can fix
now,
that.
it still go down here where I'm at, even worse, you know what I'm saying? But the only difference is I don't know these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers don't know me. So it's a better to lay low and chill because ain't nobody really gonna come fucking with you if you ain't starting shit and doing nothing bad.
Exactly.
But you know, my baby daddy was a big heroin god down there in Jacksonville, so a lot of people knew him and knew our family and shit like that, and they was like targeting us all type of ways. Like it was that's not safe when they actually know who you are.
Exactly. I understand where you're coming from. As long as you're safe and you can rest your head at night, sleep peacefully. I left a lot of shit. And by the way, y'all, I'm former military intel. I took down pedophile rings and a lot fucking more. Nothing drug related. I don't care about that. Do what you want. But don't touch the damn kids. You
I like
touch a
that.
kid, I'm gonna fuck you up. I will personally fuck you the fuck up if you try to touch a kid.
That's how politicians should think. They should not give a fuck about drugs because people want to use them, and they should worry about the shit
Yeah,
that people can't
drugs.
control.
That, yeah, whatever. Drugs is drugs. But you touch a kid and fuck their life up, I'ma fuck you up.
Yeah.
And so I did that shit for almost 11 years. I thought it was only 10 years. Found out the other day it was 11. Shit, it was taking down motherfuckers and having death threats and shit on your fucking head. And I'm like, you a sick motherfucking bastard. I'll fuck you up before you fuck me up. Bring it on, bitch. But listening to everything that I'm hearing, the suburbs is a whole nother ball game. They don't say shit. And like you said, Queen, you're right. Them HOAs and the police department that you pay for and everything,
Hmm.
a lot of people don't trust the police. But shit, I lived in Georgia. Most of them black. Most of the cops are black. So I was like, okay, this is cool. But I had to get out of there.
I'm gonna
Long
tell you
story,
like
had
this
to get
though.
rid. I got rid of the ex-husband, ex-fiance, excuse me. We weren't married. I had to drop his ass. He had to go. But I left his ass in Georgia and I dipped out to Jacksonville again. And I get down here as an apostle. Next thing you know, I'm speaking every morning. Every Sunday morning at 6:15, not preaching, speaking. Telling them how to stand up for themselves, speak for the people, support one another. You might have something that your neighbor needs, and they might have something that you need, stuff like that. And that's all I do now. And I woke up this morning, y'all, and I went to pay rent. Somebody done paid my damn rent. And then I opened the front door to smoke a cigarette on the porch, my morning cigarette, to wake up. There was like 14 bags of groceries on my porch. But the thing is, I got to be careful.
So you don't know who did all that?
I don't know. The housing called and they said, somebody said, thank you for the help. I'm back on my feet. That's all I know.
Mm.
I had steaks and lobster claws and all that stuff on my porch. But I speak at 6:15 in the morning on Sundays and I bounce from church to church. I just speak about taking care of one another and what the fuck? I cuss and stuff. The kids ain't allowed when I speak because I do be cussing. But I'm the apostle. So I don't know what I'm doing, but listening to y'all and hearing the truth, y'all are helping me. I just want to help the people. I just want to help the elders that watch the kids get on the bus. Watch them when they get off the bus. The elders that sit on their porch and nod their heads when people walk by and wave at them and everything else. I'm trying to bring it back to what I grew up in, but I see there's a lot more work to be done. And
Yeah.
ma'am, Miss Georgia, Queen, thank
Yeah.
you for telling me the truth. I knew about that bridge, and you are not lying. She's not lying, y'all. They do hang people from that bridge. It's real.
Yeah. I'm probably got the fuck out of Jacksonville for a little while. Won't be killing my sons up.
I don't have a son. I always wanted one, and I still do. I'm just gonna adopt. But we gotta start fighting. But I don't know how to fight. There's so many kings on the line. Kings, how we fight back?
That's what I chose to do
Strategically.
instead of just letting my environment consume us because we was living real good in Jacksonville. I could have stayed there and I could have been on top and all this. My baby daddy, like, even right now, I own my house, I own my trucks, all this shit because of him. Like, we could have been living that life in Jacksonville, but when you know what your environment gonna be like, you can either stay there and try to make an excuse. Well, you can be like my kids, I try to do everything for them, but they still turn to gangs and all this other shit. It's because you be in those type of environments. I didn't want to have say, oh, well, we at, it's an excuse why one of my children got shot, or one of my children robbed, or one of my children they in jail. I don't got time for that shit. So I'm gonna take them somewhere where they don't know where the fuck they at. They gonna, have to build their shit up by themselves. We gonna do this shit by ourselves, and we gonna be straight. Like, I'm in a little country town. It's straight. We out the way. It ain't no fast ass shit like what was going on in Jacksonville. Cause in Jacksonville, a lot of that shit consume you. Like, everybody down there, you gotta have a foreign car. You gotta wear designer. You gotta be like this. You gotta be like that. I could just chill and just do my shit at my pace in Georgia right now, and that's what I feel like I'm good. I'm at peace. I'm straight. I'll probably go back home later when they get older and they their mentalities and their minds are gonna be more mature, and they can make better decisions for themselves. But right now, it's just too hot. It's
Yes,
too.
ma'am. Queen, that's beautiful. You're thinking about the future. I love that. I love that. You're thinking about everybody's future, and that's wow.
I just don't want them
Remind
to. They dad did a lot. He made a lot of sacrifices to make sure. He had 11 children, so he made a lot of sacrifices to make sure everybody was straight. And I don't want to have to. My children feel like they got to do all that stuff just to survive in life. So I'm showing them something different where you ain't in a city where you got to move so fast. So you got to have that foreign. You got to have the designer. You got to do all this because everybody around you, they trying to lose their life just to get this shit. Like, well, let's just go slow down. and it's working. It's straight.
I wish the general was on the line right now, 'cause he's been posting videos about the family and the future and stuff. The general's been posting all that stuff. I don't see him on here.
Salute
And
to the
I
General Udi.
apologize.
Go ahead, sister.
What?
I said, go ahead, sister.
I believe the children are the future.
Okay. I just don't want my children to be no trap stars.
Exactly. I had to take my girls when I was in the military doing what I was doing. I didn't realize that they heard me on the phone with my military command talking about pedophile rings. When I turned around and saw my oldest at 6 years old listening at the bottom of the stairs, I was like, ooh, shit, time for a career change. But at the end of the day, my heart don't lie, y'all. I'ma fuck you up. You touch a kid, I'ma fuck you up. And
I
I
just feel
told
like
my
that's the
daughter,
only
see,
motherfuckers need to be doing 20 and 100 years in life sentences for that shit instead of these drug niggas. Cause nobody forced them motherfuckers to take drugs. You literally coming and buying that shit, and you trying to either take it or make it a lifestyle. Only reason why y'all motherfuckers mad is because y'all can't put taxes on that shit right now. But
exactly. That's what I wanted to say about marijuana. Are we allowed to talk about that? Because that's from the earth. I'ma shut up. No, I'm
it's
not
any
gonna shut
drug
up.
though. Any
Now
drug
you
though.
in
I
the
don't
right
even
room
care.
for that.
It could be any fucking drug. Cocaine, crack, heroin, all that shit. If a motherfucker
It's
want to
all
take it,
from
let
the
them take it.
earth.
We were given free will. That's their free will. They want to do that shit. A child is not given a motherfucking they not giving a they can't make a decision for a motherfucker to say, can I rape you or can I not rape you? Like you taking that shit, you taking their innocence and shit like that. These motherfuckers want to take drugs. They want to sell drugs. Why is you giving these motherfucking pedophiles house arrest up to 3 years and they getting right back out and looking at people's children and all that shit, fucking up people's
Exactly.
minds?
Ma'am, queen, I put myself in law school. I'm taking constitutional law right now. The first thing I learned is that our black asses ain't even considered human. So I'm working on that. And then I learned that pedophilia is pretty much legal with whites and Caucasians. I
Look at the
learned
fucking
that
Catholic
shit.
Church.
I whoop this bitch. Excuse my mouth. I'm a cussing apostle, y'all, but I tell the truth. I ain't gonna lie, there ain't no point. She was undefeated in law school. I was undefeated. And we went to UNF, University of North Florida, courtroom. And we had a battle over pedophilia. I whooped her motherfucking ass. And then I turned around and played Black Lady Sketch Show. Black Lady Courtroom, and I walked the fuck out. And she goes, "You're a bitch." I was like, "Your mama's a bitch. Your daddy's a hoe. You come from a long line of bitches. Let me tell you something about yourself." And she goes, "Fuck you, Nikki." I was like, "Nah, you ain't fucking me. I ain't gay." And I walked the fuck off. But the thing is, pedophilia is about to be made legal.
Let me tell you this. These people have been fucking these children since the beginning of time. Since and the first time I've seen it was in the Catholic Church, where number white people exist.
Hey yo, Doe, let me out.
Huh? But yeah, so I just feel like they feel like it's always been okay because like even when they doing like R. Kelly and all that shit, they ain't do Elvis and all them like that. Motherfuckers just really try to control anything they control when it comes to us, and what we do best is sell shit. And we got the motherfucking drug game on lock at a certain time. Once black people, even though we we fucking with the Italians, we fucking with the Spanish people, but they know we know how to move that shit and make money for real. And they don't want that. They don't want us to have that kind of power. So they put all these litigations and all these rules and all these laws and all this shit on the drug game and shit like that. But for nasty ass shit like raping your grandma and shit like that, you just get handcuffed. I mean, you get handcuffed. You get took the book and they tell you to take a class and you get to go back home. Look what happened with Jeffrey Dahmer. This nigga was raping all these black folks. It just they don't care about sex crimes like that as much as drug crimes and shit like that. All this shit is just really just I feel like orchestrated by the government to control us in all type of ways. Like I'm really tired of America. I'm finna get the fuck on like Dave Chappelle did because they just got too much shit going on that they allow.
You thought about it too?
Yeah, they
I
allow. I don't
told
want. I
my
want to raise
best.
my kids in America to feel like they gotta have that kind of mind. Like we're not. They're not gonna say we communists, but this is the communist government. The president can't even make a fucking decision without going through the House, and they got to make all the decisions. The president just a crash dummy who got to tell everybody. Everybody they're gonna be mad at him. And I'm tired of this shit. It's a communist ass world. Like I mean, place that we in. Like we can't get no money for real without them trying to have to control it or put us in jail for life and shit like that. It's just so much weird shit that they allow, but they don't look at the shit that they shouldn't be. Like it's just fucked up in America. I
I
literally,
was
y'all. I
about.
literally went to
I
prison, y'all. I literally went to prison, y'all. First time ever getting locked up in Jacksonville, Florida. Like, and I didn't touch no motherfucking body. They gave me a crime called an aggravated assault without violence.
how
Three
the fuck?
years. Three
Explain that,
years.
please.
They gave me 3 years without my children because I came to my baby dad's mama house. We was into it real bad. Like this is when we was like together, and we hadn't got a house. All this shit. We separated, so majority of the shit was in his name because this nigga had the money. He was putting all the shit in his name. I was just the little housewife type shit. Really, you know what I'm saying? That was going on back then. So we had a baby, and our baby was premature. He was in a NICU, so my baby dad, while we in the mix of going through all the shit, he like, I'll take the other kids or whatever, and you worry about that baby in the hospital. Like, you make sure you be there because I got other shit I got to do. I got to take care of these boys and my other kids and all. I'm like, okay, cool. That's a good deal. I can focus more on our baby. So I go by to go get my other children because I'm just like, as a mother, you're not just going to let your children just be somewhere else and you at home every day. I'm thinking about my kids. I'm like, I want my kids. Fuck all that. I just going to have to do all this shit together. So I go to his mama house. And I'm like, I'm trying to pick up my kids or whatever like that. I'm gonna go home. I just miss them, whatever. I'll be able to, see our baby in the hospital and do this too. My mind is strong enough for this. So she like, no. I'm like, what? She like, no, because my baby dad said that I don't need to get the kids right now. I need to just focus on the baby, so she can't just let them leave. And he told them that they need to be here when he get here. So I'm like, these my motherfucking children and I, bro, I don't give a fuck about what he talking about. I'm their motherfucking mom. I'm not a fucking stranger. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck you mean? So I'm just cussing her ass out. I'm really just threatening her ass. I'm threatening her life. I'm like, bitch, I'm finna blow your fucking house up. I'm finna whoop whoop this and this and this and that. They recorded me as I'm saying the shit. They show the fucking police. Y'all, they take me to jail for aggravated assault without violence. I get to the fucking courtroom and they talking about this scores out to prison and the minimum sentence is like 15 months. I had already been like down there a year in jail just waiting on trial. So, cause I'm like, I'm taking this shit to trial. I'm not gonna put this shit on my record. This some bullshit. Ain't nothing happened. Like I ain't fuck with nobody. We arguing this shit happen every day. You can say terroristic threats, which is a misdemeanor, but I ain't finna put no fucking felony on my shit. So these motherfuckers say, well, we still gonna give you 15 months. We're just gonna add the time that you already did. We'll add all that together, but you still gotta do a clean 15 months right now. So I don't have to go do down there 3 years, y'all. I get out. And I just really try to get into this law shit because it's like, how the fuck can you put me in jail for 3 years for not touching a motherfucker? But we having an argument when motherfuckers do this shit every day.
I
We
got
need to lock the
something
whole
for
fucking
you.
world up.
I got something for you. I start October 19th at Purdue Law in a few days. for legal studies and everything else. I've been in law school for years. I take the bar next year in California. Y'all don't tell nobody, but I'm gonna pretend I live in Cali. Come back to Jacksonville, transfer my status over, take the test one more time, and then I'm start of my own fucking law firm. And I can't even think of the name of what I'll call it. I think I'm just gonna call it just my people. Just my people. And I'm gonna whoop ass and take fucking names like Olivia Pope. I never saw the show Scandal. But ma'am, call Purdue, Purdue University. Google that. They will give you a 4-year full ride. I'm not joking. They'll pay everything. You'll get the books delivered to your door. You do it online. One of the professors is mundane as fuck. He talks like this. Hello, class. My name is Professor Edwards. Other than that, you'll fall asleep on his ass. But other than that, the rest of them teach you law. You could take whatever you want. Custody law, was it immigration law? You'll be taking it all. You go for your masters. That's what I suggest for you. Go for your masters in law. Whoop they motherfucking ass, because I can hear the fight in your voice. And you
Hey
retained
yo,
information.
go for expungement. Go for expungements. Help niggas get their record cleared up.
Yeah. So that's
That's
what I'm
what
gonna do.
I'm in school for.
The whole
I
thing about the situation was it was so much shit that was wrong with that situation. If I'm the custodial mother, he's just the paternal father. Like the custodial mother has more rights. The maternal mother has more rights than the father does every day, all day. If I came over there to come get my children, it don't matter if I was given the permission. I wasn't supposed to have no permission or not. They are on my lease. They're at my house. I've been taking care of them up until this time when we had a baby and he was in the hospital. What the fuck is going on? And for the police to say, "Oh no, you can't," I called them myself, and I said, "This is how the shit got started." I called them myself because I was like, "Shit, she ain't getting my baby back." You know what I'm saying? I need to get my baby. I'm trying to go home. They're like, "No, because the father, he's on the birth certificate. He left them here. If he say they got to be here, then you can't just take." I said, "I'm the fucking mother. I'm not a fucking auntie. What the fuck is you talking about?"
And you were in the
That was
state of
wrong.
Florida when that happened?
Yeah, I'm like,
In the
I'm in
state of
Jacksonville. I'm in
Florida, the
Duval
baby
County.
goes to the mother.
Yes, I'm in Duval
The kids
County.
go to the mother. Nah, they fucked you over. The
And
baby
so
goes to the mother because breastfeeding, all that stuff. I don't know the age. I'm not gonna ask.
it's just the law, period. The maternal mother has more rights than the father in the state of Florida. That's just how it goes. And then it's
Exactly.
like, y'all fucked me over with that. Okay, so when that happened, I'm like, shit, I'm gonna take matters in my own hands. But I'm instead of telling these bitches I'm finna kill them, I'm finna blow their shit up, I'm finna fuck their spot up, all this shit they recorded me. So when the same police come back, he see the shit, and I feel like they must have knew this motherfucker or something. He come back, he see the shit, he like, oh, if I come back again and you out here trying to get these kids, I'm taking you to jail. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. He left and everything. I circled back. I'm came to get my motherfucking kids. I don't even stay on this side of town. They stayed on the north side in the hood. I stayed at the south side by the beach. I'm not finna go
Oh,
way to the beach. That's down there, hour and 45 minutes away, and wait for you to motherfucking bring my kids when you get ready. I'm already here right now. I'm finna get my motherfucking kids. So,
exactly. It's called fighting. Nobody touches the kids. No children,
so
no women, no
after
elderly.
that,
The
they
rules
still
are
recorded
pretty
me or whatever
simple.
like that. That's how that shit happened. They gave me aggravated assault without violence. Like, it sent me off and everything. Could not bond out if I wanted to. None of that shit. So I'm sitting that bitch down there a year in Jacksonville, Duval County Jail, shit like that. And what's so fucking ironic, my baby daddy, he held me down the whole motherfucking time. I ain't have to buy shit. I ain't have to do shit. I'm like, what kind of weird ass shit is going on?
When I went to jail for purposely throwing a knife at it was a butter knife. He kicked me in the stomach and split my abdominals down the middle. I didn't know that. So I reached up on my guitar pick table and I launched a butter knife at his face. This motherfucker called his mama first. And then his mama said, call 911. She touched my baby. And I was like, bitch, he kicked me. I went to fucking jail. I got handcuffed to the bench.
Yeah,
Next
if you
thing you
use a
know,
weapon, you're gonna go to jail when you use a weapon, period. You might
nope,
as well if both of y'all just fist fought, then both of y'all would have went.
nope. We didn't fist fight.
That's what I'm saying.
This
He
was
hit you, he
this was
kicked
in
you.
New Mexico, Queen.
That's what I'm saying. No matter where it's at, he could kick you, and that's a simple battery. When you hit somebody with an object, that's an aggravated assault. So
Yeah, I got in trouble
yeah, if
for
you hit
4 hours.
somebody, you're gonna go to jail. They're not, because now you done took it up another notch. That's just how it goes everywhere in the world.
Yeah, I learned my lesson years ago. But I put on the orange jumpsuit and the flip flops, the little brown flip flops and socks. They braided my hair, put makeup on me, and took a crap on the canner with no door on the doors and everything else. And next thing you know, y'all, my military command showed up and they said, let me see your stomach. And I lifted my orange the little jacket shirt thingy. I lifted it. And they were like, yo, that's kind of purple and green and a bunch of different other colors. And I didn't notice it. Next thing you know, I'm in the hospital and they were like, your abdominals are split down the middle. And I was like, yeah, but I got his motherfucking ass. Little bitch called the cops and called his mama first. They were like, we know. They were like, Kai's come with us. That's my last name, y'all. They were like, Kai's come with us. And they asked me what happened. He was drinking and driving on base and fucking another bitch. So he told me that to my face. I said, get the fuck out. Next thing you know, I'm on the floor and dizzy and shit. He punched me in the head. But I fucked that motherfucker up when I got up. I ripped his ass a new one. He was so fucking confused, he called his mammy. But the thing is, ma'am, join
Mama,
law school. Ma'am, join law school. Because defending yourself and everything else, and defending the children, defending the people, and everything else, if you haven't been through it, you're going to be a shitty fucking lawyer. If you don't know shit, I'm bringing it back to the suburbs. If you don't know shit, shut the fuck up. But ma'am, you're perfect to be a lawyer. Don't do paralegal, please. That's just doing all their paperwork. Go full blown lawyer, please. I see it in you. I can hear it in your voice. You got the fight in you, and they will come to you. They will show up. Every gangster, drug dealer, whomever. But they take care of the people. And I'm not going to lie to y'all. Drug dealers took care of me growing up. And I know it sounds fucked up, but it was the truth. They actually cared about us. They didn't want to hurt us. People want what they want. So I'm just here and speaking. I'm going to mute my phone. But thank you all.
Thank y'all for your testimonies here in Cash Money Brothers, New Jack City and sisters. God bless y'all for even having the courage to come on here to speak. Salute.
Hello. Oh, I think it. Hello.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. Sir, King, King,
my name is
may
Kareem.
I ask? May I ask your name, King?
Kareem.
Oh, that's my cousin's name. All right. What do you think about what we just
Well,
went on and ran on? What do you think overall?
we here in New Jack City, brothers and sisters, salute for y'all having the courage to come on and say y'all testimony or speak your minds. We need more women to come and see their point of view so the men can understand what the women are actually dealing with today out here.
You're welcome. I'm just trying to, yeah. I've been on every side of life, I feel, at this point.
Queen, you ready for law school?
Um, I will. I'm just right now, I'm in go mode with my boys. My mom and everybody always say either law school or go take up real estate because I'm good with selling shit. But um, I'm just really focused on my boys right now. I feel like my life has been lived and I need to live through them right now. So I'm taking care of everything they need and everything they trying to do.
Yes. I
Sister,
did the
continue to live
same
your
thing.
life.
Huh?
Your best, no, to you, sister. Continue to live your life. Your best days are ahead of you. I know you're doing what you got to do for your boys, but they need you to be the best you can be so you can give the best effort towards them, with the man or without one.
Yeah. I feel that. I hear that a lot too. It's just after my baby father died, I just how you could see somebody go so hard for you and have all that shit behind them. Like he got 11 kids, he got these other baby moms. He still gotta make sure everybody is good and happy and all that shit. And he put in so much effort to like do shit. And you might see a nigga with one child that don't even want to hardly do half of the shit, like nothing. And it's hard to date out here because you done had the best that you feel like I done had the best. I'm good. Like I'm not even caring about a nigga right now. I ain't even really fucked with a nigga in like 2 years. Like I'm good.
Don't seek him, let him find you. You're the
No, I'm
prize.
not. I'm not looking. I'm really in my bag for real. Like I just bought me a house, got me a Ram truck. Um,
The
everything in
only
my
reason
house
why they say the
smooth.
only reason why I say that is because in some ways we need completion. Our family is divided. You have a different circumstance that's essential. You know, the baby father passed away, and condolences to that. But those boys also need a male figure in their life, whether it's an uncle, brother, whatever it may have you.
I feel that too. I just feel like ain't nobody gonna teach them how their daddy was. So I feel like they shouldn't even get that shit and settle for less. They should just get what they had and be straight.
Queen,
Understood.
Queen, you carry his spirit and his heart and his love for his children. Remind them. You'll meet your king when you're ready. I've been through it before. I've been through it before. When you meet him, you'll know, and you're going to be very precautious and ask him a million questions. The motherfucker runs with you asking questions before you introduce him to your young kings, princes. Fuck the motherfucker. Don't fuck him, literally, but F him. You'll meet one in the future, and it's not gonna be the way that you think. He'll be there. There's so many kings on the line and everything else that'll tell you that. I'm not speaking for them. I'm not a man. But I'm just telling you, it's hard raising kids by yourself, moving, buying a home. I'm buying my fourth home now. But this one's I'm by myself. But it's for my girls who are getting older. And my girls, I've been on the phone with them, with Mexicans. I ain't racist or nothing, but Mexicans trying to pick my 12-year-old up while she's on the phone with me and get her in a car. To me, saying I'll blow that motherfucker up. I said a lot of shit. I'll kill you, your whole entire fucking family. Don't fuck with me. Leave my daughter alone. Walk the fuck, drive the fuck off, motherfuckers. I will find your ass. Like, what's that movie? Taken. I will find you and I will kill you. Leave me alone. And that was my 12-year-old daughter walking home from school. She looks older than whatever. And it's hard. But the thing is, I missed you all in these shows. Y'all remind me about being human. I can be myself here and speak the truth. But hearing about Jacksonville, I don't even know where to start. I'm only 38. But then again, I ain't fucking stupid. I know about that bridge, Queen.
Yo, dope.
I know about that bridge.
Yo, dope. Let me out.
One
What'd you
Springfield, not the
say?
time, bro.
Hey, Miss. Oh, my bad. Springfield. What's up, Springfield?
Nah,
Yo,
he coming
dope.
with the semantics. Let the sister speak, yo. Mama!
Yo, dope. Let me out.
Get your punk ass
Then
out
get
the
out,
car.
nigga.
Get your punk ass out the car then, nigga. You ain't
No,
built for
what
this.
matter of fact, Brick, we gonna put on child like he can't get out.
Oh, you gonna
Really? Child locks, that's real mature. That's some fucked up shit. I'm giggling like an idiot right
welcome to New Jack City.
now.
You can be serious and playing at the same time. You heard me?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm sorry y'all had to dip out for a second. Kids outside, they still on fall break around this bitch. They threw the football in a big ass tree and all that type of shit. My crazy ass get a broom, get the broom stuck in the tree. Look here, I'm mad now. Ain't no
How you
ladder.
get a broom stuck in a damn tree?
That's a short man complex.
You not understanding.
Did you climb the motherfucker?
Shit. Yo, how that happened, Joe?
Yo, you know when you think you think think at the moment, spontaneous thinking. You like, man,
That was a
fuck
spot.
it, man,
That
get a
was
broom.
a move.
Yo. Who
Hey,
googling? Who
yo, who
googling?
shot him, yo? Who shot him? Giannis.
You
I
did,
did.
nigga.
I
No,
ain't
I
shoot.
did.
Who?
Scat Pack.
Who getting shot?
Scott, we are not shooting people anymore. We are not doing that. We are not doing that. Okay? I'm gonna let you back up. But don't do that no more. Your bean is taken for the day. Okay?
So
So we just
we just get brooms stuck in trees.
No, ma'am. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I was trying to rush back to get back to see what y'all was talking about. So I like, oh, I can get a broom. This easy. Man, I threw that broom up. That motherfucker didn't ever come back. You hear me? That motherfucker didn't come back. Yo,
It's called a. Just get a ladder and get the damn broom.
Do that.
I
Climb
was
the
trying
You in
damn
the
not.
hood.
tree. Something shit.
You in the hood. Ain't
I was
nobody got a
trying not to
ladder.
get the broom. I mean, I was trying not to get the ladder. I thought I can do it without the ladder.
But you got a broom in a tree.
I know this sound
See?
bad out loud, but
Funny I told that story, Joe. I wouldn't have told it. I would have left it alone. That'd have been a secret of mine.
hey, Brick, the real wait a minutes. I'm gonna keep them to myself, but I throw the ones that this shit really happened though. I ain't gonna hold you, but hey, one for my neighbor.
Hey, yo, so the football and the broom is in the tree now.
Oh, it was until my neighbor that's next door. He don't speak English that well, and I kind of know him, and he was like, kind of, seeing what I was doing, and shit. He went and got a big ass lead pipe and got a chair, nigga, out of nowhere. 2.5 seconds, big ass lead pipe. I'm like, damn, nigga, I should keep one of those.
What the fuck you doing with the lid?
so you're so you're just doing crazy shit in the front yard, and the neighbor's laughing like an idiot
But
through his blinds.
it's all for the
I
kids,
think
right?
I think he got tired of me hitting his car.
Oh.
Hey, Joe, it's for the kids though, right? It's for the children.
Yeah, it's for three of them. It was three kids in the neighborhood, man, and one of them in my area, one of them where I'm at. So
That was the cheese of the day, yo. Word up, that was the cheese of the day. God damn.
moral of the
That
story:
is
don't
some
throw a
funny.
broom in a tree.
That's some funny shit. I'm literally giggling like an idiot right now, just thinking about that. A football and a broom.
Nah, that was a funny ass story. Leave it up to Joe, man. Joe bring that cheese
Cheese everywhere.
everywhere.
Y'all something else. All y'all. And all y'all ain't been speaking. Y'all been listening. But y'all something else. Y'all have me busting out laughing. And Queen of Georgia, that's your new name, baby girl. You like that name?
Mama.
Hey, yo, the godson, Frame in the building right now. Springfield, why you want to get out the car?
What's the name supposed to battle Friday? What's his name? Smack.
The general.
Who was Smack supposed to battle Friday?
General.
I battle General.
Or
Oh
you
That's
shit.
gonna battle General?
yeah.
Oh holy shit.
On a cipher
Oh, well, damn. That's all I gotta say. Well, damn.
on a cipher note. You know what I'm saying? I go rap. I go battle rap. It's easy. All you gotta do is take words and make them rhyme.
Okay, I got something for you. At the top of your dome right now. Talk about a
Me?
str-
Who
Yeah,
me?
you.
Give
No,
me.
the guy behind you.
Oh,
You.
What's up?
oh
All
shit, they
right.
got the
All
newbies
right,
coming
let's
at the
do
top
this.
dog say.
Let's
Yeah.
do.
Off the top of your dome.
Give me. All right. Give
Talk
me.
about
Damn, Brick,
black
don't disappoint
ancestry.
Jersey.
Hold up. Hold up. Talk about what?
Black ancestry.
Black ancestry. Hold up.
Ancestry.
And black. All right. That word. Hold up. Hold up.
He
I
said,
said.
yeah, that worked.
I said, I said, I'm talking about the black ancient folk back in the day. People all marching around the street, happy and gay. But now we fighting for the power. We got the black fist up, talking about fight the power with Malcolm and Martin, Martin and Malcolm, and Lennox and all them, Lewis and all them. Yo, we going around the bend and we going to get the white man and say, hey, let us in. Stop playing with us. We want to fight. We want to battle. We want to do all the things y'all do. But y'all want to tattle to the man and lock us up and throw away the key. But I see a brighter future for all my kids and all of my three.
I hear
Yeah.
you, brother. Preach, brother.
There it is, Brick
Yeah.
City, boss, Jersey
Yeah,
in the
Brick.
Yeah.
building.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brick.
Jersey in the building. Jersey in
Oh,
the
Okay.
building.
okay, Brent.
Springfield, you don't want it. You heard Jersey in
Boom,
the
boom, boom,
building.
boom.
Shout out to
That
Sweet.
was
Marco.
Mark up.
fantastic.
What? Got the mark up.
You did that.
Motherfucking Brent. General, you about to be a foot soldier.
Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Yo, man.
I'm joking, son.
Man, I got it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna leave niggas hanging. I'll battle
Yo,
General on
yo,
Friday.
yo, on Crip, man, that was hard, man.
That
On
was
Crip,
tight.
nigga, you a
That's
40,
dope as
you a
fuck.
30 plus nigga banging?
Hey, yo. Hey, listen, Springfield. Don't be on cripping me with nothing, brother.
Yeah, we grown men over here. You and the kids gave some on Crip.
Yo, on Crip, man, that shit was hard, my nigga, on my blue flag.
Nigga, after
Wait
you
a
see me tomorrow,
minute.
you gonna be
Wait a
Crip too.
minute.
Hey, yo.
What?
When Springfield start saying on rip?
This nigga throwing
On,
cheese, man.
yeah,
Don't play with
on Brip. How about that? On Brip
me. Mmm.
was bopping.
You heard him?
Yo,
You
yo,
heard him?
Can
word
you
was
can you
cracking, cuz.
remember what you said and write that
Springfield,
down?
you should be in the lab right now.
Yeah,
Practicing for
that's
your
what I
boss, for
was
your
just
funeral, nigga.
about to say.
Talk
He
shit.
should be in the lab. He
That's all.
should be in the lab talking about black ancestry.
Hey, yo,
You
the
got
replay.
Queensbridge on your back tomorrow, boy.
Yo, the
Yeah.
replay is on. The replays is on. Go back and listen to it.
Brick with the bars, though. That's what I'm talking about. Jersey, stand the fuck up.
Oh shit.
Queensbridge.
Oh
What
shit.
it do, Queensbridge?
Man, if you don't sit
Uh,
your flavor ass down, man, fuck you,
Not
Ah,
if you
man.
don't sit
Flavor
your fake ass
Flav.
biggies down, you ready to die, I'ma kill you, son. What it do?
oh,
Yeah.
oh,
We
oh,
ain't gotta
Hit him
wait
with
till
the
tomorrow. We
dirty
can do it
foot.
today.
oh.
Now you playing with the wrong one. I told you, Springfield, don't do it. It'll be a nightmare on your street.
Yo, he ready all day, every day, bro. Hey, Springfield, what you got to say about that, huh?
Good luck.
Oh shit.
oh shit.
You will come in the game as Biggie Smalls and leave as Slim Shady, yeah?
Oh,
Not Slim Shady.
bars.
Slim Shady Marshall
Your
Mathers.
whole career on a diet plan, nigga.
Oh, bars.
Water that.
Slim Fat.
Slim Fast.
Get out
Crack
of here.
Bow. How you like me now?
Hey, yo, I'm
That
going
nigga
on.
said Flavor Flav.
I'm muting up.
Fuck Favor Flav. Those lyrics at the top of your dome, yeah, go for the ciphers. I'm serious. But hit them with words like Aphrodite and more than Aphrodite. Everything is black, y'all. Hit them with King Tut, his mama, African African kings, Horus, all that shit. Hit them. Do your research and whoop they motherfucking ass. Cause in the ciphers, by the way, y'all, I own Just My People LLC. I took it off the internet years ago. I started the first world's ever cipher university at Juilliard, and it was rap battles on the internet, and we talked about everything, and they would toss out a subject, and you would have to whoop that motherfucking ass. Whoop that ass in fucking ciphers. Lyrics. But the thing was, no making fun of your mamas. Your opponent's mamas. No making fun of mamas, but everything else, mamas, kids, and the elderly, everything else was free game. It was before its time, but y'all inspired me to bring it back. And brother, keep rapping. Bring it up. Do your research. Can I ask one more cipher rap off the dome rap for you? May I ask, sir?
Hey, Miss Nikki, I only give out one freestyle a day.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
yo, tune in tomorrow. You're gonna come to a funeral, you heard?
Hey, yeah,
R.I.P.
Miss Nikki. Hey, yeah, Miss Nikki.
Springfield.
We having Freestyle Friday tomorrow. Come fuck with us.
What time? Eastern. I'm in Jacksonville.
What, 9 o'clock, right?
9 a.m.
9
Make
p.m.
the dream chaser be a lyrical eraser.
Yo, you gotta
All
do it
right.
earlier.
I might be rapping, y'all.
You gotta do it earlier than that. Gotta do it earlier than that, man.
Yeah, you ready to die right now? We ain't gotta wait till tomorrow. Pause.
No, no.
I'll see you tomorrow,
I'm not
champ.
gonna.
I
I'm
mean,
not
chump.
gonna think about anything. You just tell me the topic. I'll
Yo, listen,
fucking rap.
bro, you better have some mega balls, bro. I swear to God, the shit you talking, your
Hey,
shit better
son,
be
all I'm
fire.
saying to you is don't bring your
Don't,
written shit.
don't worry about me. Don't worry about.
Now,
I'm
see,
God.
here they go semantics. I know what you
Don't
gonna
worry
do. You
about.
gonna bring some written shit. You go
The
first,
fuck?
Queen bitch.
No,
You
you
Hey,
going
go
hey,
first.
first.
All
hey, check
right.
this out. I got a solution for both of y'all real quick to see how y'all coming or bumming. Either way. Springfield, can you give me like 4 to 8 bars talking about peanut butter real quick? Pause.
Peanut butter. What the fuck?
No, cause I know what
The fuck?
Miss Nicky, I know what Miss Nicky
What the
talking
fuck?
about. Now I'm been, no. I know what Miss Nicky talking about. Now I'm
You
been in
ain't
them
doing
areas
right
when
no
you doing
motherfucker.
ciphers.
I'm
Wait a
not doing
minute,
no
when you throwing
motherfucker
ciphers.
peanut butter.
Wait a
What the
minute,
fuck?
when you
That
throwing.
nigga
Wait a minute.
Springfield about to get
No,
remanded. L
no,
about to get
King,
handed.
King, King. We gotta
That nigga
save
ain't
this
king.
to
He the
What?
prince for
tomorrow.
the frog shit, son.
King, we gotta save this to tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Hey,
It's
Springfield,
going
remember you
down.
got Queensbridge on your back. Nas can't even do that shit.
yo, listen. We gotta do a little bit earlier. You know what I'm saying?
Here it is. He about to forfeit before the
Oh, I
battle.
see.
This nigga already ready to quit.
Man, that wind slapping me in the face.
I said, listen. We gotta do it a little
Y'all
bit
can't
earlier.
be for real. The way you
Mute
look,
up
Queen
your
Camp,
mic, Kareem.
God the
No.
fucking
That
real.
noise be
Y'all
loud.
Kareem,
Jersey in the
your
building.
mic.
Yo, bro. You extra hype. I don't know what type of narcotic you're on right now, but calm down.
Oh, there it
Relax.
is. Narcotic.
Relax.
Hope you don't smoke weed and stick that still
Yeah,
damn
yeah.
Does
Okay.
anybody else hear this, or is it just me?
No,
No,
we all here.
Yeah, I hear it.
listen. Calm down, bro. Okay, now look. We gotta do a little early. I got something to do with the family around 9 o'clock, so we gotta do it a little bit earlier. Is that okay with you?
Wait a minute, Springfield.
I'm
I'm
son
throwing
you.
cheese
Daddy
with
gonna
you
be
now,
right
man.
there, son. Why we
I'm
gotta
gonna
do it
throw.
later? You need some time with daddy? You need
Say it
time with
again.
me like Marcus with 50?
Yes, yes. My kids would like time with their daddy. Absolutely, yes.
I'ma son you tomorrow, boy. That's what
Oh
I'm
my
talking
God.
about.
Hey, hey,
Well then.
Springfield. Hey,
Yo,
Springfield. I ain't really tripping about the battle, but I do want to hear some bars from you, man. Cause how you been talking
so come
lately?
on.
I just want to hear
I
some
Yeah,
bars
That
from you.
nigga
Springfield,
only
I
I
good that
kind
nigga
of
only
want
good with
to
a
hear
beat
it
though.
too. Springfield, I got a
Can
topic
we get a
for you.
preview? Can we get a preview?
Hey,
Go ahead,
my boy
Springfield, drop a bar or
Springfield
two
say,
for us.
my
Can we
boy
get a mic
Springfield
fix?
say,
Can we get a mic
he a
fix?
fat, cocky nigga with
She
a
said,
high
"Can we get a mic
self-esteem,
fix?"
man.
huh? 84. Talk to me, 84.
A fat, cocky nigga with a high self-esteem, man. I'm fucking with my dog.
Oh man, for sure, right? We fucking with him, man. But you know how back in the day, man, when you were freestyling, you can just rap about anything. That's why I throw out rap about peanut butter.
I'm gonna be cool because I'm at my daughter's school picking it up. We'll see you tomorrow, bro. It's all good.
My lame ass in here cleaning a damn tub. Listening to y'all rap battle. Y'all want ciphers? Wait for it.
I'm over
Wait
here.
for it.
I'm driving, listening
They
to
will
Babyface.
show up. They will show up and they gonna show their asses. But y'all gotta get creative. That one time, be selfish. Think of the craziest shit like Scooby Doo or Ninja Turtles. I don't give a fuck.
Oh man, oh
Or
you Nikki, Miss Nikki, you right on man. I used to rap about Kermit the Frog having an affair with Miss Piggy all the time. Just
What?
on some funny
how is
shit.
that an
On
What?
affair
some
when
funny
they
shit.
were dating? How is
What?
that an affair when they were dating? That ain't
Y'all
an affair.
bugging right now, son.
Oh no, you gotta get animated. You know, Miss Piggy, she cheated on him. And then, oh they broke up. You
So you
gotta
gonna
get it.
so you just gonna ruin Sesame Street for me?
Man, look, man, I'm from the streets, man. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking
Oh
about.
man,
I'm
man,
from the streets. I'm from Sesame Street.
Oh shit.
I'm
Thank
joking.
you,
I
Miss
ain't
Nikki.
from
I
no
told
damn
that nigga that
Sesame Street.
earlier. I told him that earlier. He's from the streets of Sesame.
Yo,
I'm from the
Who
streets of
said no?
Springfield,
Who
Philly.
was
Shit, we got
that?
yo,
Who
Rodney.
I
was
said
Bring
that?
up the lane.
yo.
We got
No,
Who
Rodney.
that
said
was
Bring up
no?
the lane.
blunt.
I'm keeping 100 with y'all. I made a shit a couple years ago. Me just goofing off. I made a parody about taking a deuce. Motherfuckers was laughing about this shit. It was a parody. So if you
What about? Do y'all know the
Call the
one
ambulance
was?
to pick up your people. Springfield, there'll be a one take, no sequel. You on the same stage, but you nowhere near equal. After these balls, you're gonna need to call
Oh
your
my
people.
god. I hope you ain't coming with that tomorrow, please. Don't
All
come with
right,
that. Don't come with that
go
sanitation
ahead.
shit, cause
and
sanitation gonna get
I don't wanna hear no freestyles about my gun so long I can walk down the
Now I
street
don't
and
do
still
gun bars.
touch you.
I
I don't wanna hear
don't.
all that
Well,
bullshit.
I don't
hey,
do no
hey,
gun bars.
hey, gentlemen. I don't want to hear about hoes. Anybody can get a fucking hoe. Hoes are for everybody. I don't want to hear about hoes. Y'all don't want to hear about guns. I don't want to hear about hoes. I want to hear about real shit.
See, one thing I already know, you ain't got the lyrical content, son. You got that dream chaser flow like your favorite artist, Meek Mill. Tip drill. Bring the real. My mind and the tongue that I spit with these flows be the still. Fuck what you talking about, son. Jersey in the building. What we doing right now? Yeah, silence. Golden.
Yo, my rap
yeah,
name is Double Dutch.
yeah, go ahead, get him, Tim. Get him, Tim. Go
Double
ahead, go
Dutch.
ahead.
Another body bag like DJ Smackaho. We already got one nigga down in this group. You next.
Mm.
I'm about to go back and listen to Jeezy or some
Go
shit.
on the
I
Y'all,
don't
block.
know.
Go on the block
y'all
and get
got
some of your
me.
man's
Okay,
ball.
okay, okay.
Go on the block and get some of your man's ball. That's the only way you defeat me, son. Nobody,
Look him up.
nobody defeats me. Survive if I let you. Yeah, that part.
Nigga, I'm heading to the Amish town right now, man. I'm about to.
There it is.
I'm headed to the
That's what's
Amish
up.
town.
That's
I'm
what's
gonna
up.
Oh,
kick.
they'll take care of you. They like us. They don't like
I'm gonna have you on some
they don't
Q-tip
like
shit. Breathe and
I don't
stop,
think
nigga.
Caucasians.
Springfield could rap without writing, yo. I don't think Springfield could rap without writing,
He
yo.
can't. That's why I
Word
know
up.
I got the win in the bag.
Yo, you got that shit in the bag, son. In the
Straight
bag,
like that.
son. In the
I
bag.
got this nigga half a 100 miles in
Yeah,
front of him,
yeah.
having an asthma
First of
attack.
all, first,
Step
first
to
of
these
all,
balls, it's too late to be
first of all,
yapping.
I already told him if he come talking that done and son shit,
See,
I'm
here
not
it
even
is.
gonna reply.
Body
This is
bag.
what they do. This
I'm,
is what they
I'm
do
Body
when
not,
they
bag.
ain't got no
I'm
bars.
not,
They make up
I'm
Body
not,
excuses
bag,
before the
I'm
battle.
son.
not even answering this
Body
nigga talking
bag,
that shit.
son.
Talking that. Come on, man. Come
Body
on, man.
bag. Jersey in the
Come on,
building.
man.
What, nigga? Body
Son, you
bag.
said
Come
you
on,
ready
man.
to die, so let me kill you first. You on your Sprite shit,
Oh,
my nigga. Obey your thirst.
oh,
Only way you
ooh.
kill Case, you here at the buffet. Your niggas was
Okay.
down with Bad Boy, but wasn't buffet. Talk about you was
Oh,
on the block. King ever rock. Springfield, the nightmare on your MC, nigga. Stop. Too
oh,
late to be yak. Here comes the smack. URL ain't hard to tell. You supposed to be from Queensbridge? Well, I'll king you, son. You go ahead and fuck with another nigga because Kareem ain't the one. Like, stop,
oh.
dog.
What?
Stop.
Bam, bam,
Preview.
bam, bam, bam,
Body
bam.
bag. Toe
Mm.
Body
tag.
bag.
Get him the fuck out of here.
Body bag. Bam, bam, bam,
Don DeMarco.
bam.
Oh,
Don
that
I don't have
DeMarco.
was
none.
good. That's a cipher. That's a cipher. What's that show with the mixed guy, Nick Cannon?
Nah, I
Nick
was just fucking
Cannon?
around. Call me
That
the
shows
Undertaker.
that
Bring
shows
the raptor
corny
like
as
Anita
shit.
Baker.
I'm
This
about to
fat
call.
ass Baker.
I'm about to call Rock from the show Rock, because that shit was sanitation off rip. That shit was horrible, bro. And Brick, you should be ashamed of yourself over there being Tony Yayo on them whack ass bars, man.
Well, then
Cut it
bring
out.
better ones, son.
Springfield
Yo,
don't
he's
wanna
smoking.
rap until tomorrow.
Springfield, nightmare on your street. You fucking
Hey,
with
big
Ream. I'll
smoke.
be the nightmare to your dream. Dreams you chase like Meek with the mill. Your Twitter fingers like motherfucking Drake. I'm that nigga Kareem that you love to hate. I'm gonna cook your
Uh,
whole flow, nigga. Who gonna get baked? This is a
uh,
one fucking take. Stop, son.
uh. Yeah.
Damn,
Body
he doing it
bag.
like that.
Yes, I like that. That's badass. Right
One
on.
fucking take. One fucking take. Put the food in a place and tell her eat it, animate.
Oh, there you go,
Oh
bro.
shit, anime.
Let him
Eat the
know,
cake,
son.
anime. Eat the cake, anime. Oh shit.
Eat the
Oh
son.
shit.
That nigga eat the you, son. Oh, shit. Hey, Springfield. Hey, Springfield. Just give it up, bro. Just give it up, bro. Don't even show up, bro.
I'm showing up.
If y'all gonna hype them trash ass bars, you right. I need to bow out ahead of time. You got it.
Man, son.
Don DeMarco.
Nah, I really want to hear Springfield cadence though. I just want to hear your cadence, man. You ain't gotta do bars. I just want to hear your cadence.
Yo,
Pause.
Are
yo, what?
you former military, sir?
Hey,
You
yo,
saying cadence.
you gonna take about five
Yeah, I
second
said cadence.
bars. You gonna take about 5 second breaths between each bars, man. That's why he ain't freestyling right now.
Uh,
Sumner, Sumner, Sumner.
class of Nate note.
Sumner, Sumner,
I'll take your voice and I'll fuck it up. How about that? I kicked you out my group. My name was posted.
Yeah,
Early birds and all nighters. Kicked you out the whole group, son.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's that walk down.
yo, he hit you with the posted flow.
Springfield. Hot like Miami. Ain't that your team? You switch sides to do your motherfucking thing? Twitter finger ass nigga. Facebook crook. That ain't even a
Oh
good
yeah,
look. Talk about you from
it's
Springfield.
definitely gonna be
I'm
easy
Freddy
because
Krueger. Let your whole laugh.
yeah, yeah. If this definitely gonna be easy if you're gonna keep recycling bars, man. I mean, like, it's
Ah, we know
definitely
that.
He's
You
not
know about
recycling
it.
bars.
if you
That
keep
sound like he just warming up. It sound like he just warming up. That's
relax
what
and
it
Nate
Yeah,
sound.
note.
he's
All I
warming up.
do is talk
That's
if
about
you're gonna
what
keep
not
I'm rapping
recycling
on
over
the
the
recycling.
floor.
fucking bars, keep go,
You better
go
start,
with
start,
hey,
Biggie. Start warming up.
Hey, yo, you gonna make Queensbridge look bad, son. Nah,
Hey, yo,
from there. You better come with balls.
Start,
yo, that
start
nigga
working it.
3 up on you, bro. You like 3 up
all right,
on you, bro.
all
Word.
right,
Get your
Oh
all
feet
shit,
right,
this the
wet.
boy
Get your
Ream
feet
going
wet,
against the
baby.
black butter bean.
all right,
You like 3 up
all
on
right,
you,
all right.
bro.
Get your feet
What's
wet. Come on.
going on?
Nah, I ain't gotta get my feet wet, baby. I'm about to
That
jump in
nigga
the
called it
pool.
a black butter bean.
He
Damn.
called him a black. I heard
I'm,
that shit
I'm,
too.
I'm about to jump in the pool. You know what I'm saying? I don't put my feet in there. I'm gonna jump
Well, stop
fully in there.
standing there. Jump
Damn, you just
in.
jumping head in? Pause.
You know
You
what
ain't
I'm
say a
saying?
ball yet, son.
You know what I'm saying?
You want
I
me to?
got
You
you.
want
Hey,
me to flow
Springfield.
for you? I could take. I could do.
Can
I
we
could step
mention
in
this
for you.
before? Once you wear that
Nah,
Eagles jersey for the
Hey,
rest of the week,
Tiff.
it's all good,
Bars
son.
right there.
Tiffany.
nah.
Is your name Tiffany?
Yeah, like the blue
Is your
box.
Scat Pack.
what you got, Tiff?
Oh, I was talking shit. Why don't we just have a full room cipher tomorrow? Because people don't know if they want to rap or not, and just have a whole live cipher. And if you want to rap, then do it. You know, a whole lot of cipher. And tomorrow, my name is gonna be Double Dutch. So
That's what's up. But
yeah,
Oh,
I've been
like
Double
the
Dutch.
practicing
double
Springfield,
Dutch
cipher.
bus?
I'm
Like
talking
Double
the
to
Dutch.
you,
double
Springfield,
Dutch bus?
directly. Like Floyd
Yeah, it's
Mayweather
Double Dutch.
said, it looks
Now,
real good from the sidelines, but when you step in the ring, it's a
Don
whole nother
Oh
DeMarco.
animal.
no, 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 no. Oh, I know. I know how to put words together. I know how to tell stories. I know how to tell stories real good.
Miss
Oh,
Double
Tiff,
Dutch.
Tiff, are you like the double Dutch
Hold
bus?
on.
The
Uh,
double
Hey,
Dutch
hold on. We're going to do
bus.
it like
No,
that.
my mom. Listen, my
We're going to do it
mom
like
is
that.
a
Miss Tiff,
beast in
Tiff,
double
Tiff.
dutch
How about you
because
and Miss Lynn go?
uh,
How about you and Miss Lynn? Yeah. How about
uh,
that? The
what?
women's edition. Tiff and Miss Lynn.
Whoa! Shit. No,
uh,
I hold up. Wait, hold up.
Yeah, we doing battles tomorrow, Tiff.
uh,
We doing battles.
uh,
Tiff,
Oh
I'll
man, I
join
just walked
you.
into
I'll
some
be
shit.
on your
My
team,
God,
Tiff.
I
uh,
just
Tiff,
walked into the bullshit.
Tiff, you
uh,
didn't walk into no
Yo,
bullshit.
Stu, where
I'll
you
be
at?
on your
Stu,
side. I'm on your
Stu,
side. I'm the apostle.
No, she just
uh,
Stu,
signed
The
up, Miss
rapping
Nikki.
go up
apostle.
77, Stu. Come get me, bro.
Hey,
I
Miss
fucked
Springfield,
Nikki,
up.
you
she
really
just
want to
signed
do
up
this,
for it, Miss
man?
Nikki.
Nino
You
Brown
in
with
now,
the
Tiff.
gutter,
Oh
man.
my God, I fucked up, man. Come get me off 77, nigga.
Oh shit, don't meet me on 110th Street. I'll Jackie Brown that ass so fast. Shit.
Damn.
Oh
Oh,
We
shit.
yeah.
could do
Yeah.
this shit.
Ooh.
Get down on 100th Street.
Hey, Springfield, you
All
really
right,
want to do this,
hold up,
fam? Nino Brown versus
hold
Gutter,
up.
man?
Y'all gonna make me come up on my bag, cause tomorrow my name gonna be Scat Pack, bitch.
Okay,
Oh
don't. All right.
shit, hell
Hey,
yeah,
scat
I
pack in
love
the
it.
car, y'all.
I
Scat back
love
in the
it.
car. Don't let her out the car. Don't let her out the
I
car.
When
She in
ain't,
the
I
car.
I'm in
first
the car.
Tiffany, is your name Tiff, Miss Tiff, Queen?
Yeah, you can call me
When I
Tiffany.
joined the military, my password was Foxy Brown. I was the baddest rapper out there. They don't know. Queen, don't tell them nothing. Don't tell them shit. They can't hear this shit.
Yo.
Hey, Tiff, you can't get out
What?
now.
Oh, I don't want to get out. I'll see you there tomorrow, baby. I'm not. The fuck?
Yeah, Tiff.
Yo, okay.
Patterson, Jersey in the building. Jersey
Thank
run this whole track
you.
right here. You
Thank
already know what it
you.
is.
Thank you. Thank you.
We got
And guess what?
AC.
I'm
We
down
got
south
Brick
to the
City.
right,
We got
baby.
Patterson in here. And then, son, we're going to see Queensbridge take a L. Just like it did against KRS One.
Word up. Word
Oh,
Man,
up.
I ain't keep on
whatever.
making it.
Yo,
Word up.
Queensbridge keep on
Jersey,
faking
this
it.
shit's heavy. I might make a flow just about Jersey. Hold up. Let me
I
put some.
know what I got. I got
Hold up.
something just for Mister. I got something just for him. And I'm gonna sit back and actually, Queen, what do you think about me rapping about the Dallas Cowboys? I know you were
Who,
you.
me? Who,
Oh.
Ooh,
me?
Springfield.
Oh.
We
I
can
know
hear
Oh,
every
shit.
I'm
direction.
starting to fight. I'm
Who,
starting
me?
to fight.
Who, me? I love New England. Were you talking to me? Is
Oh
that
well,
No,
you?
no,
Because I
Tiff.
don't
It's
know.
somebody else you referring that to.
No, because I
oh
thought we was
so
going to battle about
Tiff
football.
got that
I was like,
jersey and
hold
she
up.
down in North Carolina with that jersey shit.
who's
So,
North
and
Carolina? Who's
I
North
live in North
Carolina?
Carolina. I live there. I live in North Carolina.
Oh, you a Panther fan?
No, no, I'm a New England fan.
Oh shit.
That's
Yeah,
what
she
I thought
is.
What's
you.
the
That's why I thought you was talking to me earlier. I was like, oh, she trying to battle over football because I do not like Dallas. I don't know.
oh Lord. Oh
I
Lord,
don't
we
know.
gonna fight about everything tomorrow, but I got
That's
your
I thought.
side.
I thought.
I got your side. Outside
Okay,
of
so we gonna be
football,
different. Okay,
we
this
will just be
this
divas.
CMB.
We'll just be
CMB.
rapping divas on this cipher.
I smell the
Any
competition
Hey.
in the air.
any subject y'all bring up, bring it, boo boo. Bring it, boo boo. Like Medea. I
I'm
am
fucking with
Medea.
this. Yeah,
Tiff,
I'm about
you
to put my
awesome.
seatbelt on. I'm on here. I'm trying to get to the cipher safely. I gotta put my seatbelt on.
Just have some fun.
Hell
Shorty want to
yeah.
ride with me.
Yeah,
Hell
that nigga
yeah.
said he gonna call Rock for my buzz. I ain't heard you say nothing yet. I just gave you a preview. Say
Mm.
something, nigga. Don't wait till tomorrow. I'm just playing with you right now. My lyrical content, body bagging you from the jump off. Somebody call the ambulance to come pick up your feet. Real talk. Yeah, that part.
Them
Mm,
Queensbridge
mm,
niggas, they
mm,
really from
mm,
Staten
mm.
Island. Them Queensbridge niggas really from Long Island. Yeah, yeah.
As Karis once said, Manhattan keep on making it, Queens keep on faking it. You got Queensbridge on your back, son. NY versus Jersey. You can't let little brother beat you, dog. What's up? Little
Mm.
something for the people.
Yeah, you can't. You heard that.
Calling
You
you
heard
out.
that. You heard that. What he said.
Come on, Biggie. You're nobody till
Oh, you
somebody
said Biggie?
kills
Did
you.
you just say Biggie when I'm a huge Tupac fan? Oh Lord, you said
Oh, you
Biggie.
about to
Here
hear
come
you
the
about to see Hit 'em
cheese.
Up Part 2.
Cheese everywhere.
You
You about to
just
see
said
Hit 'em Up
Biggie.
Part 2.
Oh, I'm about to be part two. Fine, we'll fight.
No, I said you gonna see Hit 'em Up Part 2. Biggie about to die
Mm,
again.
mm.
Damn it, double take.
Y'all are amazing.
No, she can't get double teamed because
Look,
remember,
I
me and her
go
is in the
on
little
and on and
yeah.
on and
No, I ain't say double team tip. I said, damn, that's a double take. He said he happy they
No,
gonna have it get.
see, I'm already ready. I'm already ready. You, look
Yeah,
now.
get
Hey
ready on
Biggie,
those
the last to
Tupac
take
lyrics.
notes. All I do is
And
smoke the
y'all
marijuana smoke.
do not,
Gun smoke, gun
y'all,
smoke. Biggie Smalls the mayor, the rap slayer. Tupac told you best, nigga, you ain't a player. You
oh
get
shit,
mad
I
when I
gotta,
grab the mic. Ask paper, I dick it down. Fuck your wife. Slice the back on it. Fuck what y'all wanted. You a Miami Heat fan. No little LeBron to come around. Dwayne with the Wade. Cash for the K. Motherfucking ace and paid in full. You ain't played. Niggas want to be Rico. Don't you want to speak though? Polly will say, I ruined your day. Fuck around, son. Grab the microphone. I don't play. Sit your $5 ass down before I make change. Biggie Smalls used to be your name. Go back to Christopher Wallace. This is what it is. Rob you like Wu-Tang. Raekwon protect your neck. Word is born, some niggas only good for food. Double deck. It's over, son. Don't even come to the battle. I don't want to bury you. You my man's in this
Yo,
room,
Kareem
son.
four. Hey, he four up on you, bro. He four up on you, bro. You getting slaughtered, son. You getting slaughtered.
I can't wait to
This
hear
dude
Tip.
gonna get aired out like Joe Button. Pump it up to get aired out. I'm a Nike ass nigga to this Reebok.
I can't wait to hear Tip. Miss
What?
Butter, I
What he?
see you online. It says Butter. Are you there, Queen?
I'm here.
Can you rhyme?
Not my cup of tea. I'll leave it to the men in the group.
Hey yo, bring y'all
What you
flowers for your
saying,
boy
Miss Butter?
tomorrow. That's all.
I don't do it, and I'm about to be in this cipher. Shit, Butters, you better get with it. YOLO, nigga.
Yeah,
When
bring
Miss
it
Butter?
on,
exactly we
motherfuckers.
doing
Bring it
ciphers?
on.
Miss Butter?
Who's
We got
gonna
Tiff
Who's gonna
in the
be it?
battle.
I don't even
We
know
got
how to
Miss
rap.
Lynn in the battle.
I'm finna go in.
Butter.
Since when we start doing ciphers?
I don't know
Well,
since today, girl.
tomorrow.
We
This
on the
shit.
BET Awards now?
I don't know. You better come. Pull up.
Butter, you gotta defend us. We ladies are gonna start talking
Ooh,
shit.
I could have. Yo, come on now.
Tiff, I got your
Yeah.
back.
I might got a smooth 16 butter rum. Yeah. So is this like men against women type thing? Cause we
I
already
No,
don't
beat.
know.
no.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not men against women. It's just all of us just talk. I don't know. The boss is on the line. Hold on, he'll explain.
Nah, it's definitely gonna be some battles. Kareem battling Biggie. Smack a whole back battling the general. And then
Yo,
I think
Smacko ain't battling nobody. That nigga out of here, bro.
he done.
Yeah, he done. I'm gonna take his spot, man. Since I kicked his ass out, man. I'm gonna give niggas a show.
And
Alright,
I'm
say
Yeah,
I
less.
and the
guess
Say
I could be
latest,
the halftime show.
and
I could
we
be the
got. Go
halftime
ahead.
intermission rapper.
Can you sing, Queen?
Who, me?
Tiff,
No, I smoke too
can
much.
you sing or can
Oh
you
no,
rap?
I smoke too much. I don't know. No, I can't. I smoke too much to be doing all that. But you should ask me when I was younger. I was singing in the church every Sunday. Believe me. But I'll stick to the rapping thing. I've done it before with my sister, and my sister's really into rapping. And when we smoke and get high, she want to start rapping, and she'll cut beats on and shit. And I
Oh,
jump in there,
shit.
you know. So
Right
it
on.
ain't like I never done it. I just never done it in front of people that I don't really know. Like y'all know what I mean.
Yeah, I started in the military in Afghanistan. And they pulled me up on stage and I ripped that motherfucker a new one. I was like,
It's
little punk
better.
ass bitch got knocked the fuck out. And I went the fuck in.
And you know that saying. Okay, we gonna keep it like in that lane right there. You know how in the Navy, because I know this. You have to learn how to swim, and if you don't know how to swim, you gonna learn how to damn swim, right? And so, what they do that you're being forced, right? So you're put in a spot where like, damn, I gotta learn how to swim. Like it's not like at that moment, that adrenaline rush, that's what pushes people. So that's what I'm going off on tomorrow, and that's that.
Yes, Queen, the adrenaline rush. And I created it in 2010. I did online cipher battles and I paid people $10,000 to win the ciphers, like groups of teams. I gave them 10 grand, but it was before its time. And MySpace was there, and then what was it? I discovered Facebook. We weren't really allowed special forces wise to be on Facebook, but I discovered Facebook, and next thing you know, my shit went international, and it was online ciphers, but I shut it all down. I was literally paying 10 grand to the best cipher team. Like, what's that guy's name, Miss Tiff? Queen? Nick
What guy?
Cannon?
Oh
Nick Cannon,
yeah,
how he has that stupid show where they suck? They suck. I can't even watch that shit. They
man.
literally suck what they're saying. They don't talk about anything of substance. And that's what I love about this channel on Clubhouse. Let's go for
Yeah,
it.
because when I do ciphers with my sister, we usually rap. I mean, not rap, we usually flow off of our like off of real shit. You know what I mean? That we don't have to really think about. We just it's like basically having a conversation. We start having conversations on beats with each other. So it ain't like I don't
Exactly.
know. It ain't like I don't know how to do it. I've just never been on the spot, and then my dumb ass just volunteered for the shit. Like damn, bitch.
Uh-huh. My sister and I ciphered yesterday. We went back and forth. And she was putting on her press on nails with super glue, and they were purple. And I was like, you look like a purple Urkel. And she was like, bitch, you look like Steve Urkel. Next thing you know, we're rapping back and forth.
Yo,
Queen.
that's what my sister be doing. Like she'll start tripping out and talking shit on the beat, And I'm like, yo, what you just say? And then here I go. I gotta get on the beat too. And that should be the funnest shit.
It is the funniest shit. I think the guys are gonna have some fun. They can't hear us right now. Can y'all hear us? Nope, they can't hear us.
The
La di
cricket.
da. They hear
No,
us.
okay. No,
Nah, we can't hear y'all.
they.
I called her ass Shanae and everything else.
Oh shit.
I was like,
Fascinating.
Shanae, you can't pay. And she was like, bitch, what the fuck? And I was like, Shanae, you can't pay your motherfucking babies. And she was
Still
like, shut
crazy.
up, bitch.
Yo, this hot money right here, yo. Yo,
Oh, but the
you
thing
great.
is, gentlemen, can we all have fun tomorrow at 9 o'clock?
Well, I'm gonna speak on behalf of all the quiet individuals. Yes, we will all be here at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Um, yep. Mark it in your calendar. Highlight it.
Yeah, so what everybody doing?
Listen to the rappers rap. But what up, though, Butter? What topic you got, Butter?
Oh, give me a second. Let me find something. I'll see if I can find a little touchy subject real quick.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, thank you.
Yeah, cause them cause these Queensbridge niggas keep getting slaughtered, man.
Hmm. So we need touchy subjects to rap about. Who's gonna be moderator?
Oh my God. Run!
Shit. Hey,
Somebody has to be moderator tomorrow so we can have this proper fight. We're all gonna be classy, psych, and talk shit. Who's gonna be?
Chico, what up, boy?
223. What's up, everybody? What's good, New Jack City?
It will go down now.
84, man. What up, 84?
Out here delivering this mail, dog. Delivering this mail.
Yeah, man. I just finished delivering this chicken, man. Heading to the Amish town.
Chicken head.
We going to the
Whoop,
Amish
whoop.
joint in PA, son?
Who said chicken head?
Right
Boss
by
with
the
a
Niggas don't say
scally
no
wagon.
chicken head.
Ain't got
right
no
by
hair back.
Lancaster.
Build up.
Held up, weed up.
Your head is messed up.
Nah, you Springfield don't get the rhyme and stuff. I'm just asking a question. You going to the Amish joint in PA?
Yeah, right by Lancaster. Yeah.
Okay. Them motherfuckers different. I know they spend that bread to get them deliveries, yo. Is it
No,
Columbus
no, no,
in
no, no,
Jersey?
no. No,
They
Tyson.
chicken the best.
Now Tyson have a plant out there,
Oh, okay.
but they cool as fuck though. I ain't gonna hold you. Them our people. They cool as fuck. They just gotta get out the way with them fucking horse and buggies. I'll tell
I
you
know
that
that's
And
much.
right.
they food be fire.
Wait a minute. Did you just say horse and buggies?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Amish still live that way. They food
Hey,
be
where
good
you was
though.
at Iowa or something?
We
No.
got Amish people
Pi-
in Atlanta.
It's in Pennsylvania. Shit, they got them in New York too.
Oh, okay, Pennsylvania.
Yo,
Okay,
they
that makes sense.
everywhere
That
though,
makes
bro.
sense.
They on the low, but they everywhere, bro.
I ain't gonna hold you. First time I met some people that's on it when I had a wrestling tournament in Iowa. I had to go to Vernon, Iowa, and that's the first time I seen that type of shit.
Them folk cool as a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't
they
gonna
in
hold you.
Maryland too.
Yeah, they are. They're cool than a motherfucker.
And if you want some like fresh food, like breads and even meats, they the people to go to. Their little stores be having all of the fresh baked
Woo!
bread and everything.
Fire! I'm going there right now. Don't
Yes.
worry about it.
Man, I
I'm
wish I
going
could
there
go to the
right now.
Amish buffet right now.
Wait a
And this,
minute, y'all say an Amish store?
yeah, and this
Yeah,
shit
it's a
cheap,
full
nigga.
market, and then you can go
Yeah,
get 4, 5 loaves of bread for $1.25. You can get a pack of fucking chicken wings, 30, 40 chicken wings, $6. Like that shit be cheap.
like a
But
motherfucker, bro.
it be all shit that come from their land.
Queen
You
Butter
learn something
speaking
every
the
day.
truth. Queen Butter speaking the truth. She's right. Go to the Amish.
Yo, I ain't even gonna hold you. They furniture, bro. Heavy as
Fire.
That
shit,
shit
but
be
it's
so
heavy as shit, but
sturdy.
it's gonna be heavy duty, bro. It's gonna last you about 15, 20, 30 years, bro.
So if you got you a BBW, go get you one of them beds. It ain't gonna break on you.
You
Just saying.
you crazy, but you right though. They're gonna outlast that BBW, bro. Now I was in the moving industry. I used to hate moving that shit.
I used to stay in Chicago. We went to the Amish stores like once a month, especially during Christmas time. They sell these fucking caramel apples that's like the size of a fucking softball. And they be covered with like Reese's, Snickers. You pay $10 for the apple, but they made good Christmas gifts. Wrap them bitches
Hell
up,
to
call it a
the.
day.
That's what I'm talking about. Where's that at? Where you at, Queen?
I was in Chicago at the time.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, y'all taught me something just a second ago. Cause I did not know they had stores because I never ran across them. But hey, like I said, because I ain't never ran across them, that don't mean they don't exist, right? So yeah, y'all taught me something.
Yeah, look them up in your area and just I ain't gonna say, go spend all your money in there, but walk in the store and see if there's some shit in there that you want. I promise you, gonna get it for the cheapest. Like, even my bed frame that I had in Chicago, made of all wood, I paid like $500 for a king size bed frame.
Your ass struggled to get that shit in the house. I bet you that.
Hell no, I paid $100 for them to deliver that bitch and set it up. One day, I wasn't doing
I
that.
know that's right. But nah, you don't go to the city. Don't go to the city thinking you about to find these Amish folks, bro. You got to go out in the sticks.
Go out to them country towns. You'll see them.
Yo, Trail. That's the type of shit when you moving, you say, fuck it, I'm leaving that shit right there.
Bro, like nigga, they used to, you know how these houses be having the room over the garage and shit, bro. They be wanting shit to go up there, heavy ass shit, bro. Nah, bro, fuck that. Y'all got me fucked up.
But yeah, yo, but Joe, yeah, like I'm like where I'm at. it's in the country. Like I gotta get off the interstate and drive like 10 miles into the country type shit. But I'm telling you, them niggas is fucking Gucci, bro.
I ain't gonna
Hey
hold
yo,
you. I'm not patting myself on the back, but I think I'm one of them type of individuals. I can have a full conversation with anybody in this, in any type of culture. So I wouldn't mind talking to some orange people, but I ain't never had the opportunity and chance to do that yet.
But that's what that
bro, I
but like that's how I started talking to niggas because I was fucking at my truck and their kids approached me like, oh, how was it driving trucks and like they were interested in this shit. I said shit. How was it driving the fucking horse and buggy in 2022? You know what I'm saying? They bust out laughing. We started communicating. The dude said he asked me where I'm from. I said New York. He said he had his cousin, one of them big lawyers and judges up there. I said, oh yeah, I might need you as a friend, my boy. He bust out laughing, and I'm saying every time they see me come by the store, they always say what's up. Like I'm saying, like they mad cool.
See, I ain't gonna hold you. The most I know about orange people is from, of course, TV and them, them funny fake ass shows they put out or whatever. I don't really think they push it like that, but that's the narrative they want us to think about them. But it tripped me out when I watched this one show, the Amish Mob. That shit was crazy.
That shit is real though. Just because some Amish people are cool don't mean that all of them are cool. And a lot of them don't like um us people because we don't have the same beliefs as them. So the getting tattoos and earrings and having sex out of wedlock, that completely goes against everything that they stand for. So you do still have, that older crowd who really don't fuck with us for real. But the newer people, they're pretty cool. And they horses and buggies and stuff, yes, they still ride them. But some of them have them souped out. Because I met one guy who had a little system in the back hooked up to a radio. And he had a cell phone. So he just played this shit out the back of the horse and carriage. But they're cool. You just gotta meet the right ones, like any other religion.
Shit, I'm gonna keep 100. I would meet some orange people. I'm trying to learn that fucking blacksmith shit they do. That they good at that type of shit.
Ooh,
How to
yes,
how to
them
live
niggas
off
are
the how to live
fine.
off the land off the man. I'm trying to find out some answers, dog. Come on, hey, fill me in, homie.
Yeah, you find the right ones, they'll teach you. Cause that's how I learned how to crochet and knit is from the Amish people.
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. They kind of, man. I don't know who put them on to that shit, but it's starting to seem more and more they was on something. But they did it way before it happened. How about that? They was on something. Cause they
Yo,
trying to
I
stay
brought
away from technology.
yeah, I brought my daughter one of their crochet blankets for like $5. She won't let that shit go at all. She turned 3. She can't sleep without that goddamn blanket.
I'm telling you that them teaching me how to crochet was the best thing that I did. But on the flip side, one of the Amish girls, she wanted to know how to cook something, and I knew how to cook it. That's what my exchange was. I taught them how to cook. I taught them how to cook gumbo, and they taught me how to crochet.
So do they really still go off the barter and trade system heavily
Hmm.
still?
Yeah, like I said, she wanted to know how to make. So the Amish people who I met, like I said, I met them outside of Chicago, but I was coming into the not really the Amish community, but where their store was at, because I was bringing somebody a plate. And I ended up talking to them, and she asked me, what you doing on over on this side of town? And I told her, met somebody halfway to bring them some food, and she was like, "Can I be nosy and ask what is it?" Told her it was some gumbo. I actually had an extra one that I was gonna give to the person's mother, but she asked could she taste it because she had never tasted it before, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't know." I told her what was in it, and she was like, "Yeah, I can eat that." Boom. She was like, "Oh my God, it's the best thing I've ever had. Do you mind telling me how to cook it?" And I was like, "But it's one thing that I want from you." And she was like, "What?" I was like, "I want one of them crochet blankets. Like, I've had one and I moved and it got lost in my move." And she was like, "I'll teach you how to crochet it. If you teach me how to make this, I'll teach you how to crochet it so that you'll never have to come buy another one. You just have to buy the materials to do so." Okay, cool.
Okay, okay. So, damn. All right. Okay, when we talking about armors and like this kind of, I ain't gonna lie, this might seem crazy, like I said, but it's this kind of blowing my mind because I ain't we where I was growing up, it wasn't just armors people lingering around, even in the sticks. You like back where I'm from, you like folks that live in the sticks and shit like that. I wouldn't say they lived off the land. They were just more, deep in the BFE. BFE is bumfuck Egypt. That's what we call BFE. But I wouldn't still consider them like armors because they was all about still having Wi-Fi and all that type shit and Amazon, all. So I don't know if it's like certain different regions they only be at. But when I was down south and shit, I never just ran across even in the sticks and shit.
I think the younger crowd is getting more modernized, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're getting more modernized, and you know what I'm saying? Because like I saw a dude with a horse and buggy. He had a nice little radio system in it. I ain't seen no cell phone, but he had a little radio that they was bumping music or whatever, whatever. But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, maybe the younger crowd is getting more modernized than what their parents were.
You know what you just said? That's going along with the show, with the Orange Mob show I was watching. How the old heads they was like beefing with the young heads because they want to get modernized and they want to go to the big cities and experience shit, and then like that. So I can get what you're saying on that because I even seen that in the show before, so I can see that happening.
But for real, we really can take a play out their book with living off of the land and learning our land. Learning that, okay, yeah, I might have 7 acres over here, but it don't grow crops well. So I'm going to put chickens and cows over here instead. But Brick, you might have 7 acres and your soil is amazing. So you can grow crops. And since I got the cattle and the chickens over here, you can come get eggs from me and beef from me, and I'ma, get vegetables from you. And like that system, we really could take a play off their book because that's how they live. To the point where even that store that they have, everybody in the community come and put their shit in the store. Everybody. It's not like, oh, yeah, I put in on this store, so I'm the only person that can come here. No. If you know how to make furniture and I got chickens and Springfield know how to make bread, we all going to the store on Saturdays to make this money. Like
Yo,
they
I ain't
live
gonna, my
as a
bad, my bad.
community. You good? Go ahead.
No, my bad. I hate cutting folks off, so I'm gonna rock out as soon as you get done. Go ahead. I hate cutting folks off.
No, I'm just saying though, yeah, we definitely could take a play off their book because they live as a community, even when they don't see eye to eye. They still pull together and come together to go to their store and make their money as one community.
And you absolutely right. You know, crazy thing about it, y'all. We talking about this, but everything I'm hearing is kind of keep relating me back to another group of people. Us, you know, this sound like this Amish way of living probably was named something else, and other cultures had this way of living, but got taken away from them. This started sound this way of they living sounds kind of familiar to our way of living before all the bullshit started happening. Pause.
I agree. I feel like the Amish got a little bit from us, a little bit from the Native American community. Like They pulled together and was like, oh, that works over here, so we're gonna use that. But that works over here, so we're gonna use that too. And made one community for themselves and placed their religion on that community.
Oh yeah, like think about living off the land, borrowing stuff. Shit, think about it. We was doing that shit in the hood when we were young. Hey, go next door and borrow some sugar from whoop the whoop. Hey, when you go borrow sugar, hey, y'all got any bread? Yeah, we got. Yeah, we don't. And guess what? We wasn't really with the technology like that either. What we doing? We was outside. We was outside. It was. Well, you always had the grandmas or the the nanas, whatever you want to call them. Always out there. Garden making. Garden of fruits and vegetables and shit. They kept motherfuckers kept gardens, kept fresh fruits and vegetables, all that type shit. It shit. You always had the uncles always going fishing, and when they came back, everybody have a fish fry type shit. Motherfucker. All it's. I don't know. I could be reaching. I'm just going off what y'all telling me though.
No, I'm rocking with you on that one. That's why I say we really should take a play out that book and go back to that because, like you said, as a community, we ain't have nobody but each other. So with us only having each other, we made shit work. We definitely need to go back to that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't even know we was rich or poor. I know I had what I wanted and what I need. Let me phrase it. I know I had what I needed. I know that for a fact, not what I
Try
wanted. I had what I needed.
try that shit now. And by the time you get home, everybody in the whole building know your whole shit. These broke ass people came over here want to borrow some bread. Oh, but you just on Instagram. This motherfucker wanted some ketchup from over here. The fuck I look like? I'm telling you, we don't lost our community a while back. It was like it's not even no grandma sitting on the fucking step on the porch no more, watching the kids play outside. Kids not even outside playing. Like that's technology might have fucked a lot of shit up, bro.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You was right about that. You were absolutely right about that. That's why I'm like when y'all was explaining this, I don't try. I'm not one of those people that everything they get talked about. I pull it back to a certain direction. That just really blew my mind because I never like met in it. But y'all was explaining, I'm like, man, this sounds kind of familiar. That's all I was just saying. But we don't gotta dive into that if y'all want to.
Yo, I'm telling you, son, it was a blizzard. Well, it wasn't a blizzard. It was a snowstorm. I called my son. I'm like, yo, what are you doing? He said, I'm inside playing video games. Playing video games? He said, yeah, school got canceled. I said, you're not outside making money? I said, nigga, are you crazy?
Why they gotta go outside and make money
Hey,
and we give them money every day? Why they gotta make it and we give it to them? That's how they think of it.
I know, and I'm like, damn, I might have ruined this nigga whole childhood.
Because we
hey,
always said, I ain't gonna like okay, I'm gonna speak for myself. I'm not gonna say we. Whenever I was growing up, I told y'all my mama was a single mama. So she was out here getting it out the mud. My mama was out here making a name for herself as far as these businesses and doing what she needed to do to make sure that we had everything we wanted and needed. So for me, it was like, damn, I understand she out here working, but oh, whenever I get older, I make sure my kids got everything they want. They gonna have all the latest shit because I might not have had it when it came out, but I might have got it 2 months, 3 months later. But I'm gonna make sure my kids got all of that, and I'm gonna be at home with my kids and da da da. Like we set those expectations for ourselves instead of remembering, like, damn, yeah, our parents did that, but it taught us independence. It taught us how to cook. It taught us how to make sure the house was clean. It taught us. It still let us be children, but it taught us life lessons. We ain't do that for our kids. We just gave our kids fucking handouts.
No, you absolutely right. But you know, you said it. That's like what you call it? That's a catch 22 because like I said at first, you know, I was raised. I had everything I needed, but not what I wanted. But like you said, when you know you get old, you're like, oh, when I have my own seed, I'm gonna give them everything they want and need. You know, cause you wasn't that we was no, you wasn't raised like that. But the miss, I ain't gonna even say a mishap. It's just a catch 22 because basically we don't doing a good thing don't make the need not be really needed no more. It's all about the wants. Because we all know kids or have kids, they favorite word, I want, I want, I want, not I need, you know, so that them two words became a very like different situation altogether because they wants is they needs and it's on point all because we did it trying to do a good situation. That's why I say it's to me that's like it's a catch 22 with it. But go ahead, y'all interrupt there. Like
It's so funny we talking about this because last night I was talking to my toddler. Now y'all know my baby 3, not 33, not 13. This little motherfucker is 3 years old, and she was like, "Mom, I want some shrimp," and I'm like, "Okay, I'll saute some shrimp for you, and get crab legs too with corn and potatoes and sausage and eggs." And in my head, I was like, "What the fuck, man? I'm not gonna make all that for no fucking 3-year-old." But that's the lifestyle that I provided for my child. So even though I looked at her crazy last night, that's shit that she's used to fucking eating. But growing up, it was like we got crab legs when we got older. You wasn't finna fuck up no crab legs at 3 years old, and my mama wasn't finna crack them for you at 3 years old. So you was eating only shrimp. They should just. I said it last night. I was like, yo, I really spoiled this fucking child.
I'm gonna tell you a difference of a statement we all don't heard this some way or somehow. You at home, your mama cooks some, you don't like what she cooking. You say, Mama, I don't want that. Well, your ass ain't eating tonight then. You better eat what I motherfucking cook. But we was used to it. That was understood. This day and age, that's not understood because, like I said, how we was grown up, we wanted to make a difference. We wanted to give all everything, the moon, the stars, the planets, the universe to the kids. But now that you say no to a kid, it's a whole nother problem going on. And don't get me started on video games. We gotta be all the way honest and let's just be funky with each other. When video games were first created and it came to us, it the parents bought video games for to keep us occupied if we didn't go outside. That's what video games is all about. Keep the kids occupied. Man, I haven't played a game before they can shut the fuck up, man. God damn, they talk to me. I haven't played the game. But next thing you know, that kid be on the game all the time. And next thing you know, you like, oh, I got more time to kick. They on the game. They ain't bothering me. Am I lying? Let me know if I'm lying.
Shit, my grandma used to cut that shit off at 12 p.m. Y'all take your asses right outside. I
That's
call
how
y'all
my
when dinner.
household was.
I call you when dinner's done. Take your asses right outside. Don't worry about it.
That was the rules in my house. You could not play the video games unless it was raining. And if you did play the video games, you woke up on Saturday morning. You played the video game till 12 o'clock. And that's if her house was already clean. If the house wasn't clean, you wasn't touching that video game. And then at 12 or 1, depending on what time you got done cleaning up, you was going outside. It wasn't nobody in my mama's house.
Now, okay, all right, let's stay in this moment right now. Y'all hop in the car with me. I'm a part of them. I'm a part of that lifestyle too. But my mama didn't have to tell me to turn the game off because I like going outside anyway. But I had a game. Now that's one side. Let's flip the coin though. The other side of the realm with the parents that had no problem with that. back then when we was growing up. And that's when we started finding out about gamers. Cause I personally had a cousin that'll be on playing Sega Genesis Sonic literally all day. Like didn't get off that motherfucker. I'm like, nigga, we better go outside and play some ball or something. Are you gonna stay there? I'm like, all right. You remember that? It wasn't the term wasn't even called a gamer. What did we call it then? Y'all remember?
I don't remember, but it wasn't called a gamer.
See, I don't remember as gamer either. I don't remember either. But you know, we had those then. We had them people that it was a lot of kids outside, but it was that select few that stayed in the house and played the game all day, and the parents let them do it. And you know what I'm saying? And my bad, go ahead.
So yeah, I do agree with you because I was outside all the time. I was in the woods riding four wheelers and some more shit. But my sister was a computer head, not necessarily a gamer, but a computer head. And her dad worked for the military, and he worked for Best Buy on base. So he did Geek Squad and some more shit. So he got computers for the low, like the low low. So my sister always had a laptop. So she would, if my mama kicked us out the house, my sister would bring her charger and her laptop and sit on the front porch because our front porch was screened in for some of our life. She would sit on the front porch because she knew she couldn't be in the house, but she didn't want to play outside. So yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm in a car. Let's ride.
Hey Joe, you know them game that shit crazy though. Them gamers, them motherfuckers be making like millions off of just playing the game, screaming that shit on like Twitch and shit.
My
Yeah,
bad,
now,
Steve. I couldn't hear you. These last dogs barking. Repeat that again,
yeah,
Steve.
I said that shit crazy though, cause how the time don't change. Niggas getting paid millions just for folk to watch them play the game on Twitch and shit.
Oh yeah, this shit fucking crazy, ain't it?
yeah, now, but shit. But my bad, go ahead, Joe.
Nah, go ahead, dog bark. Go ahead.
Yeah, Steve now, but back in the day, I, our grandparents wasn't hearing that shit. Nigga, you fuck up their light bill. Get the fuck outside. The fuck are you do?
And if you beat me on the game, nigga, yeah, I got to get out.
Uncles come over, they mush you in your head, fucking take the controller from you, till you go outside and shit. Like what the fuck?
For sure. I shit think about this though, shit. How fucked up the streets is, you probably would want your kid in the house on the game all day. Sad to say.
Very
Nah,
valid point.
you right. That was one of the reasons that got like a lot of man. Fuck it, my bad, y'all. But there was a lot of youngins, man. They ended up teenagers, even old heads. They started sitting back just playing the game for they ain't want to even get involved in the bullshit outside. But I was just saying, I was just talking about the kids though on this shit though.
Back in the day, and this might just be another my mama thing, because I'm a little southern. But my mama used to love, you couldn't go spend the night at nobody's house. That wasn't something that we did. So you only people whose house you went to spend the night over was your cousins, and only your cousin could come spend the night at your house. Well, my best friend, her son got invited to a sleepover for one of the little boys in his school's birthday. And now these ain't little boys. They're like preteens. I want to say seventh grade is when he got invited. But the thing was, on the invitation, it said bring your own TV. We were like, what the fuck? For what? Bitch, what the fuck am I bringing my TV out my house for? And when my best friend called the mom, she was like, oh no, it's a gamers party. So what we're gonna do is everybody who is invited, they can either bring their own little 32-inch, 43-inch TV, and I'm setting them up in my garage, which is converted into a streamer's room. So all of them will be streaming while they're playing the game for the birthday party. And whoever can't bring the TV, I have extras in the house. Like the gaming life has become that now.
But no, yeah, I understand. Yeah, you right on it. Look, here, I'm about to go over here and man, ninja style this dog. Bro.
I'm gonna
Why it
call
sound
him
like you got a
Peter.
little yerky over there?
Joe is stupid. He said I'm about to ninja this start his dog.
Hey, I'm over here laughing too. That nigga wild.
Joe is a funny nigga on the low, I swear to God. Hey, you know what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure your parents done kicked you out the house.
Hell nah, nigga. I'm spoiled like a motherfucker. I can do what I want to do, dog.
You lucky son of a gun, you.
But I come from the outside area. I'd rather be outside. You know what I'm saying? I was nigga had to go outside. You know what I'm saying? Man, everybody came to my house. You did?
Yeah. My hood shit, we had to make our own basketball court. Milk crates, nigga.
Man, milk crates. That's man. That's the second level. First level, you gotta use the shopping cart.
Shopping cart.
That's some
Nigga,
Chicago shit.
nigga
Nigga, that's
shopping
some
cart,
hood
nigga.
shit, nigga. That's some hood shit, nigga. God damn, Joe.
Nigga, can you even miss if you shooting into a shopping cart?
Nah, the motherfucking bounce out it don't count. You gotta stay in.
That's wild. I ain't gonna lie.
Boy, that's about
Yo,
the
I'm not capping,
most
y'all. I'm
ghettoest
not
shit I
capping.
ever
I'm not
heard.
Nah, I believe you. That's a different level of poverty right there. God damn.
South Side, West Memphis, 700 block. Nah, but it is what it is, bro. But we moved to the shit, nigga. I remember when I went to Chicago for the summer, nigga, they had the milk crates on the motherfucking light poles, nigga. Fuck you mean?
You heard me say that's some Chicago shit.
And they had that bitch up there high as fuck. I'm short as hell. How the fuck I'm gonna shoot this bitch up there?
It be at the top because they had to climb the light pole to nail that bitch up there. It be all the way at the top type shit.
So you know I ain't capping.
I used to stay on the west side, Central Iowa.
Man, my family is right down the street from Garfield Park. Right down the street.
Joe, what kind of dog you got, Joe?
A Yorkie.
It ain't my
Joe ready to get rid of that shit. He want to leave the door open.
remember what happened to the last one.
Say you gonna drop them off. Find one of them dirt roads.
Oh, this nigga Joe is stupid, yo. Holy shit. Yo, Eddie, man. Yo, Eddie, man. Like, I know you was sauced up last night, Eddie.
Yeah, I was a little sauce.
Well, you was funny as a motherfucker. He's like, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. I promise you, bro. I promise.
Hey yo, now that I can talk, what the fuck is happening tomorrow? We supposed to be having a cipher or something? Like I was so lost, I didn't know what was going on. I just came into it.
Freestyle Friday. So we having
Yeah,
some
you hopped in the
battles.
car.
We having some battles, and then some like I guess niggas is gonna be playing some of their songs and shit.
song for song battles too, like a versus type shit.
Got you. And no, I didn't hop in the car. I got thrown in that motherfucker with a bag over my head. I was kidnapped.
God damn.
Damn. At least let the window down. Damn.
I was about to say what?
They
I ain't
left
gonna
a
lie. I
bag over
pictured
my
that shit
head
too.
and everything. Like I was gone out of there. Didn't even know what was going on.
I ain't kidnap you. You said they. Are we talking about earlier? Cause
It wasn't
wait
you,
now.
Tiff. You was getting talked over. I don't even know who that was. I just came in and they was like, Butter, you gonna rap. And I was like, wait a minute.
You talking
What
about
we
Nick?
talking about? Yes. And I guess that's who was talking to me.
Why? Well, why did? Well, I mean, I asked Stu to come get me off Highway 77, I-77, because I fucked up and found myself rapping. I don't know, so I understand. That's why I named myself Double Dutch, because I done fucked up. Like
Double.
I was throwing cheese and ain't nobody even know. But I was enjoying the moment. That shit was funny as hell.
It was the 10 grand for me. I got lost after that.
Wait, what? 10 grand? What's that? Who?
Who said
Explain that.
something about 10 grand?
Didn't nobody hear her say that she did cipher battles and was giving the winners 10 grand?
Oh,
Nobody
she
heard
did
that
say that.
shit.
She did say.
Cap a lot.
She said it like 6 times. And she said she did it and Nick Cannon was there before he did his whack ass show. That's why she don't like his show.
Oh, all right, that's what's up.
I I was she was up there. I mean the lady's funny as hell. I don't know what the fuck. But yeah, that's why I asked Stu for his assistance. But I was like shit. Fuck. And then everybody fucking left and turned invisible on my ass.
Bruh.
But it's alright.
And I'm
It's
steady sitting
alright though.
here. I'm steady sitting here waving my hand out the back of the car because I got thrown in the trunk. I done pushed the light out and I'm waving my hand around and
Yeah,
ain't nobody see it.
cause I was in the, I don't know, I was riding down the street with her. Okay, shit, damn it. I guess I was. What do y'all call it? I was the fall guy. Y'all ain't shit.
How we supposed to be family and they just left us like that, Tiff?
They just did it to me twice. If they're doing it again right now, it already happened before with her. You feel me? But I'm wrong when I bug out. It's alright.
This is payback from when y'all left me the other night with Miss Asia by myself.
Oh shit. Oh
Hey,
shit.
Springfield, my nigga. When I tell you I was crying, bruh.
Yo, yo, Eddie, what's up?
Nah, I said I was crying that night, nigga. I was in tears.
Everybody left me. Everybody left me. Either
Yo,
that
I
or they.
text you though, Springfield. I text you. You like no.
Yeah. Joe said, yeah. He hit me in the back channel like, yo, I'm out. I said,
You in the matrix.
Brainfield in the tunnel. He in the tunnel.
Yo, why he in the tunnel? Go ahead, Springfield. Well, why he in the tunnel? Yo, I was in some crazy shit going on. I back to I said 911. I'm out. Gotta go. That nigga
Bruh.
text back said no. Change the topic.
Slid off on
Cause yo,
That nigga Springfield said, Eddie, I know you up.
yo, cause Joe, I was gonna do the same shit to you, but I was gonna say nothing. I was gonna leave quietly.
but my
I'm
phone.
like, damn, he left before me.
I said, this motherfucker.
I ain't leave you hanging last night, Springfield. I ain't leave you hanging last.
Nah, somebody else came. Somebody else came in the room, and I just left. I'm out. Bye.
Springfield told me the whole day.
And by the time I came back, the room was quiet as fuck, and I boomed that shit. Good night. Everybody go to bed.
And it came and that bitch took a bow. We out.
Everybody go to bed. Good night. Turn off the lights.
All right, but I'm shit. We just chilling. Like I said this before. I think like Friday nights, Saturday nights, and Sunday. Like y'all doing the shit Friday night. I'm gonna I'm gonna be in a good whatever, but I ain't gonna be able to just like here and there or whatever until like after 12, like 4 to 12 type shit.
I mean, well, you and your well, I
Joe,
won't say
you
you
ain't
and
gotta
your.
explain nothing else, my brother. Whenever you could talk, my dog.
I think it's Stu be leaving us. I think just be gone.
Hey, I make sure the room open in the morning. I make sure y'all got a goddamn night room, and I'm gone.
No, because the last time I
There
went
you
in
go,
night
Stu.
room, I think it was Stu who was throwing cheese and left somebody to randomly get gone off on because of the conversation that we had. It was either Stu or Eddie. It was one of y'all
That
had
had
me
to
going
be
off on
Eddie.
that boy.
What I do now? I ain't do
That's
nothing.
Eddie
Uh,
special. That's
That
that
nigga
Eddie special.
always doing something.
Oh shit.
I think it was Eddie, but we was talking about music, and Eddie when I say threw the biggest block of cheese, and then dipped. I mean, mid conversation, he just left quietly. I was like going off on the other guy because he was trying to have Eddie back, but Eddie left his ass in the front line to get shot.
Shit, speaking about that, I don't know why every time we're Eddie throw cheese, I always think it's free for some reason. I don't know why I be thinking that.
That's cause free ass be throwing all that cheese.
Yeah, nah, man.
speaking of free, that nigga brother off the chain, boy.
Hey, y'all remember he told y'all he was like that though. Y'all remember that?
That
That nigga
That,
was going in yesterday. I was like, damn.
nigga took a conversation this morning, took that bitch totally left. I say, well, damn.
Stu, this morning I finally realized. I said, hold on. That's the dude that Free was talking about. His brother, he said something about his brother earlier this week. I said, okay, now I get it.
Yep.
I just figured it out.
nah, man. I had to hear about the shit bag. The man still fucking on her.
Wait, what?
Yo,
Said
I'm
something about a
like,
shit bag. I missed that.
yeah,
That's
Yo,
like
man.
the
I
fourth
But was
time.
the
That's
fucked
like the
with my
fourth
replays
nigga.
time,
on?
bro. We done heard that shit several times,
Right,
dog.
right. About 20
Yo,
times, man.
Yeah, so
But
don't
was
feel
the
bad that you
replays
think you
on?
done got it by yourself. Hell no.
I'm not
Yo,
gonna lie. I jumped out while the car was still moving, bruh.
You ain't hit your
Yeah,
head, did you?
yo,
God
and
damn.
she like, did anybody hear me? Did anybody hear me? I ain't say nothing. Then she's like,
You
yo,
ain't shit,
Stu.
Springfield.
she
Stu,
just
we ain't gonna
Springfield.
talk.
I said, ah, shit.
I'm not even
What's
gonna
up?
even talk about them nights when I was just sitting there reading the whole fucking article and hoping somebody respond. We ain't gonna even talk.
Oh shit.
Man, I'd rather hear that than hear about a shit
Springfield, where you
bag.
was at then, Springfield? Huh?
I'd rather, I'd rather do that than hear about a shit bag at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. The fuck?
Y'all niggas hell, job.
Yo, that shit was hilarious, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, and I knew you was there, Eddie. I knew you was a son of. Oh my god.
I'm like, somebody gonna say something. I'm, I'm gone.
Man, Springfield used to dip out on me without even telling me. It just at least I texted Springfield. I like, man, 911 gotta go. Springfield like, no.
I think first of all, Ted threw the cheese, and then he went back to work. He it left. He gone. I
I
said,
mean, nigga don't even know what to be saying. And shit, I be sitting there with my mouth open like, oh,
Nigga, that shit be too wild, bro. I'm like, god damn, like
Right. Some of that shit you just gotta not bring that shit up to everybody, bro.
put
Fact.
some, you gotta put some cut on that shit, man. That shit, god damn.
yeah, he
That
can't
shit
even.
that shit traumatized me and that nigga ain't even never touched me. The fuck? I went and grabbed my pistol and clutched that bitch tighter.
See, now I know not to pull up on the night show. After 10 o'clock, I know I'm gonna have to go and log off because y'all conversations, I can't. Mm-mm.
No, see, like you ain't gonna talk about no shit bag and then you ain't gonna see. It's certain things you like, oh shit. Now,
That
mind
night
you,
show get crazy.
Night show would be lit. But that conversation just be random. It be coming out of nowhere. If
we
you
was
let it
talking.
It
dry,
do, bro. It do, bro.
Yeah,
Like it be a whole. We could be talking about dogs, and then that shit that got down. Well, this. Let me tell you about this dog that I used to be with, and we be like, "What the fuck?"
My husband
Yeah.
strangled that motherfucker.
Yo, hey, when they go on, I get a text in the back. Yo, change the topic. I'm sitting here trying to change the topic. I'm like, I can't talk. Gotcha.
well, a nigga ain't trying to be rude and shit, cause that shit like serious. You know, I feel bad, but god damn, bruh, you gotta put some cut on it. That should be intense. I'm like, shit.
Y'all know the last time she was there, I said, "Do you need some help?" And she was like, "No, I don't need no damn help. He need the motherfucking help." Well, goddamn, well, what we talking about then? If you don't need help, like I'm serious. Like I was gonna send her somebody to her house. I was gonna Google some shit, like for real. Like, do you need help? Like, what we talking about? You keep bringing it up. It's a reason you're bringing it up. What's the help you're crying out for? There's some
she
help.
be, I guess she be wanting to vent. You know what I'm saying? Just get it off of, man. That's about it. I don't know.
Right. That's what it is, Ray.
Nah, real shit. She do, but
No,
it'd be
we
like
give
after you bring that shit up, like it's kind of like hard to like you don't want to be rude and just like kind of bust a left on it, but it's like I don't even know what to say to that shit.
I ain't gonna hold you. We give her. We know she venting. We give her, but when she get the venting, she literally venting. Like this
20
a
minutes
different type
straight,
of venting.
20 minutes straight, nonstop. Like god damn.
The thing is, though, you change the subject, and somehow we end back up on the same subject every time.
You just have to keep flipping it with her.
We be flipping that motherfucker, we be in the bitch cooking burgers,
I know.
constantly flipping that
I
motherfucker.
know. Like goddamn short order cook, goddamn.
Hey, this might work, but it might not work. So y'all let me know this. On the night shift when we just doing it, we probably have to just stay away from topics about relationships.
Why you say that?
Then it won't be
That
organic, bro.
that might work, but it might not work because the last conversation we had was not even about relationships. It was
I know
about,
that's why they say it might not work. That's why.
yeah. It
I don't know, bro. I don't think it's nothing like we don't even know her fucking brain trigger words, bro. You could say goddamn shoestring, and it goddamn she might bring up like you know what I'm saying some shit
I
nigga
had a
done did
pimp.
with a
I had a
shoestring.
pimp tie me up with a shoestring back in
Right,
1973.
right.
Y'all
One
are
of the one of her
ridiculous.
keywords in Chicago for sure.
We need a fucking goddamn
1933,
a
Ray.
trigger word book for her ass.
Hey, I remember one night we brought up Chicago. She came out the bushes, nigga.
And she don't let you get no words
Don't
in,
bring
nigga.
up, hey, don't bring up no Chief Keef or no shit like that.
Oh,
Oh hell
hell
no.
no. That's
Man, we not doing that corny shit. Hell no.
she go for 10 minutes a clip. I ain't gonna lie.
Hope she ain't listen no YouTube. We love you, Miss China.
Yeah, she
Oh,
go.
we fucking with you. We fucking with
Miss
Yep,
Asia. Which one is it? China, Asia? God damn it.
Asia.
It's
you. It's
Asia.
Asia.
Asia. Damn,
I don't
Stu,
think
you got me crying like a motherfucker out here, bro. You stupid, bro.
I
God
don't think she
damn.
gonna listen to the replays
And
though.
crying is not even the word for it. That's an understatement.
I don't think she be listening to the YouTube though because she don't know how to even look at the comments that be in the side. So I don't believe she go back and listen to the replays.
Maybe she should get an hour dedicated at before the night show start or some shit.
No.
Hey, you
Dang,
trying to get
who
this
gonna be
room,
in the
man?
room?
God damn, Stu. My nigga,
I
I can't
mean,
stop laughing,
y'all
Stu,
just
bro. You
hold up, hold up.
stupid for that shit, Stu.
Wait. Y'all
God
just left
damn.
me in the car with a girl. Y'all metaphorically left me in the car with a girl going 150 miles an hour down the fucking highway.
On the
I
wrong
think I can
side.
handle Miss Asia.
Big Sister Tiff, if you want to take on that and be Dr. Phil for an hour each day, baby, we will let you do that. We will make your own personal room with her. Just tell us.
You said room? Oh my god.
That's
Oh,
God damn, Stu, bro. I'm still over here laughing, my nigga. You wide up for that shit.
oh, Stu, it's fucked up, man. I'm on 85 now, my brother. I done left your ass on 77.
That's what's up.
Help me, SOS.
I ain't
But
messing with you,
yeah,
TFF.
man. I don't know. I don't know how I became a diva. Like all this shit was happening so fast, and y'all just left me.
Yeah, I remember I left y'all niggas one good time when homeboys started all that crying and shit in the room. Man, I say,
Well,
yeah, I
then
gotta go.
bring her on the night show then.
No, to my homeboy with cleanup, nigga, I left. I said, oh hell no, I ain't doing this shit
Oh,
right
that was
now.
Joe. He was crying on Joe's shoulder that day.
yeah, you was.
Joe had a tissue and all.
You know, Joe, I feel you.
It do be Joe. Joe be like, let him rap. Let him rap.
What I
Joe
do
is
now?
the peanut gallery. You're the peanut gallery, Joe.
Now you a good, kind-hearted person. I swear to God. Cause yeah, that day I said I'm leaving quietly. I took a nap on the side of the road. I said, nah, I gotta do something. This shit, wow.
Now, you know, sometimes when somebody's saying something, I gotta let them go on finish. Cause when somebody's saying some personal shit, it's hard to jump into it and like, yo, you know. So I just try to. I don't know. It's hard to explain that one.
Anybody know who Atlas is?
Nigga, I've been wondering for the past fucking couple of hours. Who the fuck is that?
She was following whoever this is following that chick that was just in here.
They don't never say nothing.
I talk all the time. I'm here.
All right, there you go. There you go. Make sure you ain't no bot.
Cause you was finna get kicked to the goop.
Oh shit.
Damn, Stu,
Who
bro.
is
I
he
just
in
stopped
now?
laughing, dog. I just stopped laughing, Stu.
My bad, brother.
Nah, my nigga, boy, you done made my motherfucking day, boy. Boy, bitch.
Hey, Ray be hit me in the back channel too when she be talking. That nigga a fool, dog. Don't let Ray got there play you.
Hey, thanks for checking on me though, y'all. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no
For
doubt, no
sure.
doubt.
Oh, don't worry about it. We had some beams on your head, player.
Yes, sir.
It's all love. It's all love.
Nah, you good, dog. Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you. Which how you say your name, my brother?
Pop culture, man. Ace. Uh, I'm Lee Ayat on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? I'm also Horace. That's my other account. You know what I'm
Oh,
Oh,
saying?
that's
got you.
Horace.
That
Hey,
Horace.
okay.
What's
Oh,
Horace,
up,
come
okay,
on,
Horace?
man.
Horace.
hey,
Oh
Hey,
shit, that's you.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
know
But
who
I got
you
that.
are.
I got that pop culture pursuit of perfection page. You know, so I'm trying to get my thing going, but at the same time, I'm still chiming in while I'm trying to get my shit together. You know.
Hey, so that song I had played, you had told me to play that day. That was you, or that was somebody else?
Yeah. Yeah. I started producing and managing back in the day. That's my one of my acts.
Oh, okay, all right. That shit was fire though.
Yeah. Good looking, family. Good looking.
Hey, little brother, how you like YB new album?
It's good.
Ah shit, from a scale of 1 to 10, talk to me.
Shit, I don't know if the room are allowed to play it, but to me it's good.
No, no, no. We ain't playing that over here, brother.
How many times you listen to that shit, Ronson?
Good enough.
Damn, that was a good answer.
I know, man. That was rude as hell.
Russell just woke up, man. Y'all know what time it is.
I told that
But
nigga.
sleep, be up all night. Y'all asking too many questions.
Yo, this nigga stupid.
For real, you know when he tuned in, cause he'll just start throwing shit out. So you know he ain't woke up yet.
Hey Jay, you ain't lying. Today is Thursday, National Brothers Day.
You stupid, yo.
Y'all got a brother?
Say, big brother, I don't appreciate that.
Nigga, we be talking about DMX. Y'all heard Cisco new album?
Not
Every
Cisco.
time
Say,
you
hold
hear me in the
on, baby
background,
brother.
you hear me say, "God damn it!" I ain't gonna hold you. That shit give me every time. Hey, that shit. Hey, yo, Ross. Yo. I like you because I ain't gonna even hold you. You get me every time when you do it. It be random, but you get me every time.
A pimp named Shoestring, bro. I couldn't come off my mic. Y'all did.
See, Chico, I just stopped laughing.
Yo, she had some pimp stories though. That's what made me say that shit.
Facts. That's what I'm saying, bro. You can't say nothing, bro.
Nothing around her, boy.
That's
God.
why I said, bro. It's any word is a trigger word, bro. It's like, God dang.
Okay, so we got Pimp, Chicago, uh,
Shoestrings,
Shoestring.
shit bag,
Shoestring. What the fuck?
Oh, not the shit, man.
And
uh,
she don't take a break. She will not give you a chance to spin that, boy.
Hell nah. Hey, she don't sugarcoat nothing.
Till
That's
she
what I
let it all
said.
hang out.
That's why I said she just gotta put some cut on there or something.
All right, so Coolio's son came out and said that his dad was having a couple health complications. He was taking care of those things. A lot was going on with asthma, real bad asthma. Although Coolio was for the most part drug free, Ivy said drug use was not linked to Coolio's death. He died of natural causes. He just had a heart attack. Hold on, he said a lot. For the most part,
What?
drug free. What the fuck does that mean?
They probably say he smoked a little bit of weed here and there.
For, for the most sort, that's out of line.
Or he just pop a couple things here and there. He a social user, probably. That's what they probably meant by that.
Only on the weekends he pop pills. Huh?
Yeah, that's why I get out of it. But now on some real shit though, did he have a jab? Do y'all know anything about that? Did he take the jab, man?
I don't know. Good question, Joe.
Cause I remember I said this a while back. When fall and winter start coming, there's gonna be a lot of natural causes and heart attacks. But it's just gonna put a natural cause. They ain't gonna link it back to that fucking thing that everybody put in their system. They ain't gonna link it back to that. But that is one of the side effects they realize that happen after due time of taking that jab. It's heart failure.
Facts. I can contest. I swear that's why my dad had a stroke, bro.
I'm just throwing it out there though. No anybody else can chop it up about this.
So you're gonna skip over the fact that his son said he was having real bad asthma and go straight to the jab? Jesus.
Yeah, that asthma shit, but ain't nothing to play with, though.
I don't know. It just sound how what you just read. Come on, man. It's like natural. How old Coolio was? Was he in his 50s or something? Early 60s?
59.
That shit ain't fun, bro.
But bro, like I do know some of the side effects after stop doing drugs is cardiac problem, like heart problem. Cause my
Facts.
dad, cause my dad did drugs and he died from a heart attack. And they said he ain't had the jab. No, he died way before the jab was even thought about. But they said one of the complications of stop doing drugs is your heart because your heart is dependent on that chemical that is not getting anymore. So it tends to fuck with the people's heart after they start using it. Otherwise, if you don't work out or do certain regimens to keep your heart flowing like that.
I just want y'all to start paying attention in the next 8 months about. Cause you remember a lot of these celebrities and entertainers and stuff in that realm had to take that jab for to continue doing business and go to these different areas. And these people that's getting older, next 8 months just pay attention to the older celebrities.
That's the ones. The older generation, period. It ain't we can sustain, I think, the younger, but not that older generation, bro. Regardless, celebrity, non-celebrity, whoever. I don't think that shit. Go ahead, Springfield.
I'm saying, I think cardiac arrest is at an all-time high. We're not really taking care of ourselves like how we supposed to. We're not getting the proper sleep. The
You low, bro.
oh, I said I think cardiac arrest is at our all-time high because we're not really taking care of ourselves. I'm saying we're not really getting out here exercising and moving how we supposed to. We're not really eating how we supposed to. We're not getting the proper sleep. We're not doing the proper this, proper that. You know what I'm saying? So that shit do come into play. Like some of the shit be on it be on us, bro.
No doubt. You 100% correct. I'm just the reason I said celebrities because majority of the celebrities had to take it for to continue doing business. Us out here, most of us didn't have that decision like that. Most of us didn't say, hey, you either take this or you ain't gonna be able to make this meal. Now some had to take it for the job, but I'm talking about them in general. They had to take it just to go to certain areas to make their money. So they guaranteed had to take that. You know what I'm saying? Like I say 98% of them, the athletes as well, most majority of them had to take it. I'm just saying these next couple 8 months is pay attention to older people that's in that realm that we watch a lot. They're gonna be saying pass away from heart failure. Just pay attention to
But
it.
Joe, but who's to say they not taking? I mean, like, who's to say they are taking care of themselves? You know what I'm saying it's different factors than to say, oh, just because they're a celebrity and died from Hartford, we gonna blame it on the jab. Shit, we could blame that shit on a lot of shit.
No. I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just saying just pay attention. It's about to be a trend, my guy. This about to be a trend. I just said let's pay attention next. When I even get close to that next three months. Just pay attention to that, and even pay attention to the certain people that's in neighborhoods and shit like that. Or you'll hear stories. It's gonna be more and more stories you're gonna hear about heart failure, and cerebral palsy. You gonna hear more and more like more. Just pay attention to it.
Shit, our water ain't the same. A lot of shit we fucking up. There's a lot of shit out here that's really killing us. We don't understand. Like a lot of shit. This like I remember I was reading what you call him book, Rick Ross book, and I thought, you know, the lean and shit was making him have the seizure. Until you really do research on it, you know, that sleep fucking not getting no sleep and shit like that. That shit is worse than doing the lean.
No, that lack of sleep. That's a real thing. It's it, I don't know the real particular side effects of having lack of sleep, but I know it's a real thing to have some type of proper sleep each day though, or each night.
Lack of sleep can cause you to have heart attacks. It can cause you to have seizures. It can cause you to have dizzy spells, pass out, because that part of the brain that needs sleep, you're not giving it to them. And you got to remember, whenever you are sleeping, your brain is getting the maximum capacity of oxygen that it needs. If you're not sleeping, your brain is not getting that oxygen.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense though.
That's
That
why
makes sense.
that's why a lot of these celebrities started taking private jets and shit so they could get on a jet and go to fuck to sleep in peace. Or they get them big tricked out tour buses.
What this
So
boy talking about?
huh?
What you talking about? Private jets and sleep for?
But 'cause I said so they could get sleep and shit, so they won't be sleep deprived and shit like that. That's what the main reason why some of them get that shit. It ain't for the stunt and shit like
Oh,
that.
I
So
got you. I can see what you're saying.
yeah, them niggas be needing son. Cause remember, they shit just don't start when the show begins. They gotta do fucking promo run. They gotta go on TV, all types of dumb shit. They niggas be they got a studio after the show. Did be there till
So
like 3 or 4 in the
so
morning.
so just says they schedule. The commercial can't fly their schedule. You can't say cause I mean you could say maybe that part too. I get what you saying. You trying to be nice.
No, I'm saying like some get this shit so they can actually sleep on the plane, get some sleep on the plane and shit. Because you're right, their schedules be fucked up.
Nah, no doubt though. No, man, I ain't gonna even hold you. Shit, I was motherfucking sleep earlier, and I heard that certain situation. It woke me up. I just came in this mother like, what? Wait a minute.
You ain't
I
letting
so
that go, Joe.
let me ask you a question we had last night on the late night show. Would you sell nail polish?
Oh, I already answered that. That's for men, for all the men.
Yeah, for the men, would you sell nail polish?
Don't even word it like that. The wording is if would you own a company, a nail polish company?
Okay,
Hell,
since
motherfucking yeah. Goddamn right.
Shit,
I ain't wearing that shit, but I sell the hell
I'm
out of
gonna be honest. I think mostly majority of all women products are owned by some certain. I mean, a male.
What kind of hustler wouldn't own and sell anything?
Eddie.
Hey, I ain't say I wouldn't do it. I said I wouldn't do it personally myself. I have my girl run that shit. I ain't selling no nail polish.
no, that nigga was drunk. That nigga was on his square. Nigga said,
He
"Nah,
gotta go back
fuck
to his
it."
replays, bro.
That nigga said.
Nigga, I'll sell tampons. Nigga, fuck you mean? That's money.
That nigga Ed was like, "Nah, I ain't fucking doing it. Nah, bro. I'll teach my girl how to do it, and she do that shit. I'm not fucking doing. Nah, bro."
That nigga said not Eddie Bullwinkle. No.
That's a fact. I'll stand on that shit. I ain't like yo on some real shit. There's certain shit I ain't doing. I don't care. Like I don't need the money that bad. Like I said, I own a nail salon. I own a hair store. I don't give a damn. I'm just not gonna be the one working there. That's it. It's that simple.
Yo, that shit had me in tears going down the road, yo. This nigga is a fool.
I'm gonna correct myself. I ain't that raw. I ain't gonna just sell anything. If it's gonna hurt my people, I ain't gonna sell it. Like makeup. I always thought that shit was supposed to be medicine. We could profit off of that right now. If we invented some kind of makeup that healed a woman's face, we could do that shit right now, y'all.
Facts.
We definitely should get into there because the shit that they be putting in makeup is what keep their face broke out.
Mm-hmm.
But like I told the nigga, I said, man, it be niggas outside selling bundles of hair, getting paid grip. Ed was like, I'm not doing that either.
Hey, we can
That
trademark
nigga
it
baby
right now.
boy
We
was
can
selling
start it right
dresses.
now. I put the word out there. Get with the right people. We go ahead and do our own name. It could be the CMB makeup line. We could start funding from there.
That's a fact. And butter can run it.
I don't run makeup, no, I can't.
Yeah. This nigga's still stupid.
That's all right. I'm
Oh
gonna pass
shit.
that to Miss Asia. I'm gonna let Miss Asia run that business. Give me something else.
She gonna talk us out the deal.
Hey yo, hey yo, Eddie, read the chat, Ed.
Hey, that's
Not
hey,
the
listen.
Mac.
Hey, listen.
Period.
I'm more power to you. I'm not. Listen. I never said I'm not against it. You do what you want to do. I said Eddie Bullwinkle won't be doing it. That's what I said.
I mean, there could be some money into that though. You know what I'm saying? Cause females gonna shop.
100% is money. That's what got Riri into in the billionaire um bracket, and the other one, the little Kardashian joint. That's how they got to the billion. You feel me? I'm just saying I'm not gonna be the face of it. I'm gonna let my girl go handle that shit. But I definitely invest into it. I definitely own it, all that shit. But I'm not gonna be the one selling it and shit.
It said the LLC is set up in my name, and she got half whatever. And shit, just pay me.
I'll let my double minority make the moves. You heard? That's it.
Yo, that conversation was golden last night, bro. I'm telling you. Y'all had to beat it. This nigga, he was tipsy too. Jesus, this nigga had me crying.
And they had me laugh so hard, why I had to go to sleep out of that one.
Who you
Y'all
talking about?
see, y'all see, I got the hell on.
Who y'all talking about?
Uh, Crazy ass Ed.
Free game.
I I know free with it. Free of hustlers. I know free
Yeah,
with it.
yeah. He said he for corner hustle.
Yeah, when Butter said that shit, I thought ain't nobody know who the fuck we was. I'm like, damn, the fuck going on, bro?
I be around. I just, I know a little bit of everybody.
But you said you must be from the city or something though.
I used to live in Chicago.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you had to be, you know what I mean? Cause ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no motherfucker just gonna be from out of town and knowing shit like that, you know?
I'm a
But that's why I
four corner
said them
hustler.
instead of saying somebody else because most people don't know them. But I was just talking about, the general people.
He hit that guy down. He was about to chop your head off.
He wanted it in blood. Like,
See, I had to answer that question. Like, hold on, that was for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah. He was like, let me get one in. Let me get it in. I got, hey, no.
Hey, free. How you feel
Nah,
about
I'm a
the
four
lady that
corner
killed her
hustler
landlord?
What you
Wait a
say?
minute, why you keep saying this, Springfield?
because I'm a four corner hustler.
Shut your ass up. That
Nigga, how the fuck you gonna say you're a Falcon hustle, then you saying you're a crip? Man, come on, man.
he was a crip and a blood earlier, all in one.
That nigga's a truck driver. Don't listen to that shit. That's it. That's it.
Cheese everywhere.
That nigga's
Hey,
an
my
all
dad,
around American.
my dad truck drive a lot to you quicker than a cat will lick his ass.
Let's be real. Y'all niggas gonna let Springfield into y'all gang? Come on. You know that nigga ain't no damn gang member.
That
He kept saying, and I was letting, I wasn't saying nothing. I heard y'all like ignoring it, but he kept saying it, and I like, fuck, I'm going to say so.
I'm talking
I
about
was,
a truck
I'm
driver
so
with a capital T. Goddamn it, he ain't nothing else but that.
absolutely right. The replays. I am nothing but a truck driver.
He said
Um,
capital T.
with a
Yes, sir.
capital T. Uh, what else? Free.
Fuck it, all caps. That's it.
All
Hey,
caps
all
with
caps.
two exclamation points at the end. I am a truck driver.
Hey, Free, you fucking with the Bears tonight?
You already know. You already know this. That's crumbs. Like I got Washington. I wasn't finna take that cheese, bro. Straight up.
One nigga. That
Hey,
nigga,
hey,
yo,
that.
Free be throwing cheese a lot though, especially with General them niggas
Oh
and
yeah.
Korea.
Oh yeah. Kareem don't never. Kareem be ignoring that shit like that. Fuck. Hey, hey, man, check this out though. But the general, I be having that nigga stutter like a motherfucker. I got. Let me walk with you for a second, God.
You be getting on that nigga skin, boy.
Nigga said, "Fuck you, nigga. I can fight." I said, "Oh shit, that shit is hilarious."
That nigga set the book down. Like, man, you know what? Fuck this book. Let's let's get to it, Joe. Straight up. I'm like, oh,
I'm surprised you ain't start laughing, nigga.
That's
not,
where the mother. I know he wanted. I know Free wanted to lie.
not.
I'd have been crying.
I'm not even gonna lie. At first, I wasn't
He
laughing.
was he was serious to the motherfucker, nigga.
Yeah,
Free
at
was
first,
serious as shit, boy.
but as soon as Black Dave started going off, and then he was still going, that shit was funny as hell. Cause I was trying to say something. I'm trying to respond to Dave, but this nigga like, man, you nigga, I don't give a fuck what you tired of. Back there, I'm sick of this shit. Man, I don't give a fuck what you tired of. Damn, what the fuck going on here? I had to wait till bro, I had to mute him till I could talk to Dave, bro.
Nigga said, "I don't want to talk to you no more." Nigga said, "Well then mute up then, nigga." I said, "Oh my god."
I apologize for his misbehavior, y'all.
Nah, man. You know
That's
how
my
motherfucking
that's my
families
company.
tangle, man. It was more comedy now than anything.
Nah, I know he shit. Like I said, shit. They both got down, did what they did in the end. So shit, that was more important. Shit, for men to come together at the end, realize shit. It is what yeah, both were saying really the same shit, but they both were passionate about what the fuck they were saying. So I feel
They they basically was saying the same shit, but they was throwing cheese at each other. And they didn't realize they both was saying the same shit.
But the thing is, bro, we ain't got no room, bro. We ain't got no room, right? If we ain't got topics like that we, you know what I'm saying, that we don't agree on. You get what I'm saying? Only way we gonna have a room,
Absolutely,
you know what I'm saying? So shit,
absolutely. I totally agree.
we ain't gonna never get nowhere, bro, if everybody agrees the same shit. That's why we ain't last in that other room because it was only a one-way lick, you know what I'm saying? So now we can come over here and we could say, nah, bro, look, I don't agree with that. And then we all come to a certain, you know, we all at the end we all come to, you know what? Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. And then we can go on with life with a different outlook. That's what it is, bro. That's what
facts.
you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm here for, bro. You know what I mean? And if we don't agree on something, you come with your facts, I can come with my facts, and then at the end you can see it my way, then I can see it your way, and then shit, we can move on to the next topic. You know what I mean?
That's real problem solving, not buying some goddamn somebody paperwork trying to figure out their problem.
Oh, you get, bro. Well, bro, you can't say it better, bro. Because who cares about why the fuck do you care about somebody else's problem when you sitting back with,
Facts.
with a big ass problem and you ain't trying to, and you perfect damn that, and can't nobody say, hey, bro, well, what the fuck going on with you? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like it was well said, bro. Soon nigga say, well, look, nah, bro, I remember one nigga say like, "No, bro, I'm from Atlanta, bro," and it's woo 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 woo. He man, oh fuck Atlanta, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, whoa, bro, that shit.
That's why I ain't even get into that shit that day. Like, nigga, I'm born and raised still in this bitch. But you gonna try to tell me from your little couple of experiences and what you done heard, but I don't go back and forth with that shit. But yeah, I get what you saying. That shit crazy as hell.
Bro. He telling you from a YouTube aspect, bro. From you there every day, going to the gas station, you know, how did that your people and seeing this shit firsthand. This nigga one day on Google Maps, like just scrolling. Yeah,
Facts.
I'm finna take y'all through this motherfucker. I'm finna show y'all that. Man, get your man, bro. That shit probably, man. Get your ass out of here, boy. You gotta get out here. Bro. That's why I be feeling the general when he be saying, "No, nigga, I'm out here for real, for real. Like I'm, nigga, I'm on the ground with it. You know what I mean?"
Yeah, I agree with that. Man. I think that nigga. Yeah, you right. I did see him go to. Cause when we left from over there yesterday, that nigga went on motherfucking Google and was like, he was showing pictures of like Mario Brothers statues and shit like that. Talking about these niggas talking about Vans. These niggas talking about Vans. Shit, I could buy Jordans too. I got a pair of red Jordans that's belongs to the studio. Like I don't know where them shit. They just stay in the studio. And everybody asks, can they buy it? Can I'm like, nah, they belong to the
Did you just
studio.
say they belong to the studio?
Yeah. And this nigga said, this is the type of shit I'm on. He was on Google looking at fucking statues of Mario Brothers and shit like that. So like, yeah, I'm trying to buy some shit like this, create generational wealth. I'm like, nigga, really, bro? You
For
on Google
who? He
with
ain't
shit?
got no kid.
You said like Mario Brothers, like Luigi and Mario?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, alright, I'm gonna let y'all. Y'all got.
Yeah, but it was
How
like
much did they cost, bro?
I don't know, bro.
I'm talking
But
about Springfield.
look, it ain't
Yeah.
it. I watched the same shit, bro. Like,
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah, bro. Some shit that ain't gonna change the world, bro. It's just it's a video, it's a picture, or it's like a little thing, like a little doll or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But it got like a skeleton mouth. You know what I'm saying? So it's
That
basically,
nigga said a little doll.
yeah, it's like a little doll, bro. Like bro, it's some weird shit, bro. Something a grown ass man ain't really. Come on, bro.
Then we
So
say he
y'all
already
talking to
said
grown
he ain't
ass
had
men that
no
be playing with
childhood.
dolls.
My bad, buddy. Go ahead.
I'm just asking random questions. Y'all was fucking with niggas who play grown ass men who play with dolls.
We just not finding out, ma'am.
Hold
Right.
on, wait, what? Whoa, whoa,
So if
whoa.
he was playing
Wait,
with dolls, what
what
else would he be
dolls?
playing with?
And we talking about green shirt?
No, it was a red. Well, this one was this specific one was a red one.
Nah, yeah, that who she thought is a
Yeah,
joke. They were
the
talking about
green
he
shirt.
was
Oh,
in
Yeah,
green
All right,
shirts.
all right, all right, all right. Okay, okay. 10
yeah,
4. So what's going on with that?
Yuck Mouth. He he talking about some. Yeah, I don't wear Vans. I collect shit like this, and he get to going on Google and looking at shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like so the doll is like a mesh. It's like a skeleton. It's the doll, the Mario doll, and then it got the motherfucking skeleton mouth. So the message is saying like video games kill you, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? But
What?
yeah, bro, but it's some deep shit. But at the same time, it's very unnecessary. Like it ain't changing shit. You know what I mean?
Damn. And it's weird because what was it that night? That night when Asia was talking too much, I couldn't come off my mic. But I had made a joke and I was like, I guess I'll pull up over there tomorrow. But I don't think nobody really read that comment. Well, it was real late. But and then when I woke up, I thought it was how ironic that Springfield and them went over there and I was like, fuck, I was supposed to do that shit today. But I'm gonna let you know right now, if I get out one magical day, I might pull up because I keep seeing this shit. pop up on my shit now. So I was thinking like my high moment. I was like maybe I should just go over there and a pull up session just for his content. Then what I just learned just now, fucking with the Nikki lady, fuck that shit. Stand in my lane. I'm minding my business.
Yeah, me, Springfield, Jay, Kev, we went over there. But the nigga was so much into the YouTube trying to get the money out of motherfuckers, he wasn't even paying attention to the stage because wasn't nobody really in there. You get what I'm saying? It was only 3 people on stage. So they see us in there, but they ain't saying nothing because they scared to interrupt him from him, you know what I'm saying, with the YouTube shit. And we just sitting there. We typing in the chat. I'm sharing the room. So you remember back in the day if a nigga come in the room, you know what I'm saying? We was on it. Like, hey, we got a chat,
Yeah,
Matt.
I
Go ahead.
saw the video. I saw the video, and he got real quiet. Like it's like I didn't have to like when I just pressed start or something. Like I picked the area of it, and he was like dead ass quiet, and I was like, oh, it was like that. And then when he read that shit out loud, I was like, oh shit. Like it was really quiet. I don't know how y'all must have went in on that shit.
Yeah,
Cause
that's
I
I,
think he disappeared off. I ain't see him on the hallway or whatever for like that right after that. Cause now I'm starting to see him on my hallway, and I'm like, where the fuck did you come from? But I still follow him, so that's why I was like, one day I'll magically just pull up and just sit in there. Everybody else do it. I don't know. My brain ain't right, man.
see the thing is I ain't going over there just to sit in there, right? I'm going over there to have a conversation with the nigga and let him know. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, that shit ain't gonna work either because once he on the YouTube, he gonna want to mute a nigga. You know what I'm saying? He gonna make it. He want
But
to.
I'm a female, so maybe he won't do that to me. I don't know.
He didn't get out on plenty, man. Shit, I done seen him get out
Yeah.
plenty females.
Only in my own, only in my own world. I ain't doing that though. I really learned my lesson today on this stage. I ain't doing that.
Shout out to the motherfucking CMB morning show, you heard? Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, who was talking about that yesterday about when after they turn from morning to evening? Who was talking about that?
It's a social construct, done. Yeah.
It's about for the show, Joe.
Yeah.
That was Brick. It was the way he titled the title now. So that way it won't be like morning, it just be like just radio show.
Oh, okay, okay. I remember that now. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Y'all think Trump coming in to testify or he gonna plead the fifth?
Bro, Trump don't go in.
Shit, the only thing he got to do what Hillary did. Pause.
Thank you. No, I preach to the choir.
Pew,
You damn right.
pew.
Trump 2024.
Yes, sir.
What the man, y'all niggas be tripping with that Trump shit. Fuck
Yes,
Trump.
sir. Get Biden the
Well,
fuck
Lil
out of
bro
here.
hey.
woke up. Lil bro woke up now. He live and awake.
Get him the fuck out of here.
I ain't gonna hold you. I take Trump before Sleepy.
Yep, get that nigga the fuck out of here.
Yeah, he just needs to go get some rest.
Y'all
Him
crazy,
and
bro. For
Kamikaze.
real.
You can get him and
Nah,
Kamikaze
nah,
by
nah.
going on
Hear
Kamikaze.
me out, right? Hear me out, right? they say, well, it's less of two evils, right? I'd rather be with a motherfucker that I know what the fuck it is than be with a motherfucker that I still don't know what the fuck he on. Trump is what you see is what you get. Sleepy, we don't know what the fuck he on. None of us do.
I made a joke about Trump and I was like, Trump is not orange. Trump is just a light skinned nigga. That's crazy. But it's because of his honesty and all that other shit. Like, it's just simple in your face.
I
God
had to
damn.
look at I had to look at it like this. Once you get past all that racist shit and just listen to what he's saying, you'll be like, all right, I see what you're talking about, my nigga. Because he actually
And
talking
you
some
know what?
valid shit.
Oh, get past the
And you
racist
know,
shit and just move past
nah, and
that
you know what?
on to the next subject, huh?
No,
Oh, he
no,
sent us a check with his name on it. I forgot. Yeah.
no. Look, because I'm looking at it from like, all right, because I'm looking at it from this aspect, right? I'm like, all right, this nigga's a businessman, right? He a businessman. So he kind of
You
know
own a
certain
business?
shit. No,
Do
I'm
you own a
saying.
business?
No, I don't.
So he was benefiting businesses, not
Yeah.
necessarily people. But go ahead. I mean,
But I was looking at him and I'm like, all right, because he was talking about like United States should have like our own shit. You feel me? But yet we going to these other countries and we purchasing these shit. So it's like, do we want to make America great again, or do we want to have this bitch burning down? What we gonna do? You feel me? So I'd rather have Trump in office because he kind of know what he's doing, type shit. You feel me? And like,
What
Wait a
give me
minute.
about?
some Republicans
Hold
that's in
on. What about the
Congress.
concept, real quick though? What about the concept? Because this corporation, the idea of this corporation has failed multiple times over and over again. What about we go ahead and draft up our own idea of a corporation? What's so hard
Well,
about that?
shit, we need to have an LLC, like Trump and all the rest of those rich folks do. They have LLCs, they have businesses, and tax exempt. They're tax exempt from paying the United States government because they have just like with the PPP loans. It was supposed to be for small businesses, but yet it was going to these rich people, but it was supposed to go for the small businesses people, but you know, so the small business people got fucked out the PPP loans.
can I ask you a question,
Hey,
Joe? So
Ron,
what about trade agreements and embargoes and agreements that we've set up with countries that we're going to import a certain amount of their goods and they're going to
Mm-hmm.
import a certain amount of our goods, right? What
Right.
happens to that when you just blanket decide, fuck it, we ain't fucking with y'all? How does that work?
you know what? That's a good question, but Ron, son, my bad. Tag me in for a second because my point got thrown way somewhere else.
Go ahead, talk
Um,
to you,
uh, Orange and Sleepy, like I said, both is like lesser two evil. I'm not saying it's a right. I mean, I'm not saying it's a right way either direction. But this conclusion that we have in that Sleepy is the best choice over Orange Man,
Joe. Right.
I consider that's a wrong decision
I don't even want that nigga office no more.
because Sleepy is one of the sneakiest, most crookedest people ever. In the 70s, he called all black people cockroaches. Okay?
Oh yeah,
Okay?
and
Okay,
look,
no, run son,
all
no,
right.
let me. This the same man that called all black people cockroaches. And when people talked about it, they just shh, don't say nothing. He for the black people. Then he turns around and say, if you ain't black, you ain't black if you don't vote for me. He was spitting in our faces. We didn't even know it. But we so hell bent to go against Trump, we let a bona fide racist get in that bitch. Straight up.
What law did Mr. Orange Man pass to benefit our people? A
First
law,
step out.
not an executive
None.
order. A law.
No. I'm getting right. I get exactly what you 100% what you. I'm not saying Trump is better than Sleepy. I'm saying Trump is up front and Sleepy throw a rock and hide his hand and act like he ain't do shit. and he been like that since the 70s. He ain't changed.
Chico, when he first got in the office, bro, he did some shit. I'm finna look it up, but as soon as he got in office, he had passed a law that was beneficial to us, bro. I,
We
I know.
talking about you talking about the law, the prison law, right?
Yeah, yeah. That was like
The
when that.
first step act that he didn't write, he just signed off on. Okay, I'm with you.
Wait a minute now. How long that law was in that's sitting there before somebody signed it? Why Barack Obama didn't sign that bitch?
Cause Congress wouldn't let him
Thank
sign
you.
that bitch.
And so, what was different with Trump?
Cause the Republicans, he had the Republicans on his
Uh,
side, so they'll go do anything that nigga said do.
but that's the thing, bro. That's what niggas get it twisted at, though, bro. Because that shit don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? Trump was the president, but but if I'm not mistaken, the whole Congress, the people that were sitting in the Congress and the seats, were all Democrats. You get what I'm saying?
Facts,
Wrong.
facts.
No, you
Wrong.
had the House,
Democrats had the seats.
yeah,
Democrats had the seats.
and
Just like
Congress
when
had
Wrong.
Barack Obama was
the
Wrong.
president,
Senate.
Republicans had the
Wrong.
seats. So
Wrong.
so you saying
Wrong. He had
Re-
all three
all
houses.
Republicans had the
They
Republicans
seats?
had
had the seats.
all three houses,
Republicans
bro.
had
They
yes,
had the House,
they
they had
paid
the
Yeah,
for the
Senate,
seats.
and
we ain't never had the Democrat, bro. I mean the House,
We
bro. Go
still
back.
don't have the seats.
You have Republicans
Okay,
on that
so
shit.
right now, who got the House and who got the seats right now? Right now, right now.
Republicans got the
Republicans.
Senate,
the
bro.
Democrats.
Republican.
The Democrats
Republican.
have the House. The Senate, where the law becomes law, is 50-50.
No, I get what you're saying though. So are you saying are you just saying that your situation is like Trump ain't good either, but I'm saying neither one of the sides are good. But at this moment, I think Orange is better than Sleepy at this moment, and we don't have no choice between these two motherfuckers.
Trump had Republicans shook.
Nigga, he had
The
global
Democrats
people shit.
is the Democrats is like fuck Joe Biden, nigga. We don't need you. They don't even
So
listen to
never
that.
mind, never mind the sexual assault case, the rape case, the other
Did
17
he go to
cases he
jail
got.
for it?
Yo,
Oh,
you can do the same charge for Sleepy Joe. That's what I'm saying. He just
Right.
sneaky with this shit, man. Sleepy got the media, but guess what? When they turn on Sleepy, you gonna hear all the dirty secrets he got. It ain't out there, but trust me, he got 'em.
Oh,
Who
But
he
you
when
passed
talking
the
once
about?
'98 crack
trust me,
laws. He was the person that put a lot of black people in jail. The
I got
'98
one
crack
better for
laws.
y'all. His son was
Yeah.
involved in a murder investigation,
Mm-hmm.
and he was the last person seen with the person that got murdered.
And, and ask
You said
Biden
white
what we
people.
really doing in Ukraine. You can ask Biden that. What's really up with Ukraine?
That money laundering. Ukraine was
There
money
you go.
laundering in every country, and Russia was trying to stop the shit because they was cutting off the water to the
Mm-hmm.
black villages.
Yeah, he ain't gonna tell you that shit.
Ukraine was about to happen regardless. The only delay to Ukraine happening was by Trump being president, and nobody know what he's gonna do next. And when you're the president, you're basically the leader of the military. So at any given moment, he could have deployed them, and shit would have just went horribly wrong.
Wait,
So that's why they waited.
y'all went all the way left. I was talking about in regards to his son and doing that shady shit. I don't know what y'all talking about right now, but my
Oh no,
bad.
Tip,
but
Tip,
it's not
Tip,
just the son
we
though. A lot
Tip.
of politicians is collecting money that they're washing through
I
Ukraine from
was
all
just
different
I was just
countries.
staying on topic. I didn't want to turn it into a new topic. I was just my bad.
Yeah,
No,
my bad.
no, no. This the same. This the same shit though. It's the same shit.
Right.
Cause you
That's
gotta
what
think
it's
about it.
going out
Let's
there.
go back. Let's go back to what he just said. When Orange was in, they didn't press them. until Orange left because they didn't know what the fuck Orange was gonna do because he wasn't in the pocket. Guess what? They had to get somebody in pocket, which is AKA Sleepy. Sleepy is in pocket. He's so much in the pocket, he got fat pockets. Guess what? When Sleepy came in, people started coming, people started doing shit. Motherfuckers don't care what the fuck it is. Why you think all this shit going on now? Because Sleepy letting the shit happen. That was the say so. All right, when Sleepy again, we able to do it. But Orange hair in, we ain't gonna be able to do it right now. We gotta wait till Orange hair leave, then we can do it. It's right in our face.
Right, this is the same terrorist attack from 9/11. These the same motherfuckers.
Hey, let me just ask y'all a question. Y'all know why Putin don't like Donald Trump, right?
I know one room I heard that he the one told about the island. Orange hair,
Nah,
he
Mm-hmm.
the one told
it's
about
a
the island.
money situation. It's a money play. All right, so Trump used to borrow money from the Russians and fuck it up and don't pay them back. So he's close to almost $1 billion in debt with the Russians, and he ain't paying that shit back. The beef between them is money related.
That makes sense. That's all it's really about anyway for them motherfuckers. They don't give a shit about me and you. They send us to war over that shit.
Yeah, nah, that's where he go. That's where he used to go to get loans, Russia, and then he hadn't paid it back because just so y'all know, Trump prior to presidency, Trump couldn't get a loan in this country anymore. Banks are tired of him fucking up their money, and then he won't pay it back, and then they can't do. Then they won't allow him to file bankruptcy because the debt is so high.
You know, it shook me, and he was supposedly broke then, but it was his money that did the Thriller in Manila back in the day.
See, the thing is with Trump, he's not broke, far from being broke, because the problem with him is he don't fuck up his own money. He fuck up other people's money.
Right. That's what Bush was doing when he was in office, and they was loving him for it.
But like I always said to people when they were talking about like comparing the two, the problem is you got to pick which one is the better of the two evils. They're both evil. They both have some
Exactly.
very fucked up ways, both of them. And when it comes to you picking, you have to pick one of the two. If I had to pick one of the two, I would have more leaned towards Trump just based on a track record from my people.
Yeah, Trump is at least one to admit that, like he said, when Columbus came here, the people that was originally here was dark skinned. Trump say that shit loud and proud.
That's why I had to sit back and just go back and just do my little research and just see what that nigga was actually saying. And you just sit there and listen. Oh yeah, and go look this shit up. He actually talking some shit though.
You went back and looked up what he was saying.
Yeah, like I watched the videos. Like I was watching some videos on YouTube, and like I
So
was watching what the
so so tell us so tell us some laws that he passed to help out the look.
All right, so let me see. I think he did the First Step Act. He did some more shit. He did some more shit. I think he put somebody in like one of those head positions. Like he put somebody in those head positions. I think it was a black person. He put one of them in the head positions in the White House, or I think it was in Congress. You know,
You talking about
where you get
the SCOTUS? I mean not SCOTUS. The big house, the big court, Supreme
yeah,
Court, right?
yeah,
Yeah, he did a lot of hiring and firing.
mm-hmm.
I'm talking about that. I'm talking about some laws that he passed. Because I was just looking it up. And you know what's funny? He passed the law to secure the non-profit and the small organizations. Yeah, they is them so is them people really that important, bro? You know what I'm saying? How like what's their job, bro? Because if you got the president passing laws to secure them, shit, they saying like they really need them motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Nah, there's no doubt right there for real. But nah, that's what I was meaning by that earlier though, Ray man, or whatever. I wasn't saying that, yeah, man, yeah, I'm 100% Trump. No, 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 no. I'm just
So didn't he
saying
do
I'm just saying they made the point to tell us all Trump false, but they ain't telling us all Sleepy Joe false, and he got a lot of.
He
You have to do some digging to find his though.
Hey,
yeah,
that's real smart
he
though. I ain't never really look at that. But what that did though is that put funding into the private business owners of this country and making sure that this country always sending procurements and grants to those small business owners rather than producing and manufacturing themselves, spending more money, spending more funds. That's smart as hell.
yeah, bro. He put an extra $75 million in funding, bro, a year, bro.
That's money any of y'all, any of us could get. You know what I'm saying? We up here bullshitting about shit that we could do. I even gave tips about how anybody could get some money today. You know what I'm saying? But shit, that's money that he just throwing out at us, ideas, all that shit.
and he also did opportunity zones.
What's that?
Opportunity zones, I'm looking at it right now. It says that let me see, the black employment rate funded for historically black colleges and universities, opportunity zones and criminal justice reform as evidence of what he's done for African Americans. But the wins Trump claims come with a combination of cavits and skepticism, according to policy experts. They also ignore the way his policies are furthering racial segregation, not to mention stoking racial division and violence. Trump's platinum plan for black Americans is only 2 pages, a fraction of former Vice President Joe Lift Every Voice Lift Every Voice plan. The president's outline includes 4 pillars and several promises over the next 4 years, like safe urban neighborhoods with the highest policing standards, black lives in rural, suburban areas. Yeah, because I remember that the Lift Every Voice shit, that shit was bullshit. The shit that Ice Cube was trying to do would actually help black people, but they were trying to attack him for it.
There's too many stipulations and obstacles you got to go through to actually do some shit to get this supported, man. That's why I say we need to just do our own shit.
'Cause I think Ice Cube had this shit noticed by the people, like in the high ups,
Now y'all remember
that
what
they
Ice
wanted to
Cube
talk about.
said? Remember what Ice Cube said? He went to Sleepy Joe them first with the opportunity.
Mm-hmm. They ain't gonna listen to him.
They ain't reached back to him because they already had enough black people on their squad, so they ain't respond back to him. So he went to Orange Man and them, and they hit him right on up. So all right, keep playing around, keep telling y'all we don't fuck around. Well, somebody don't fuck around, put a full blown old racist in that bitch and didn't even know it. Everybody thought Orange Man the racist. Okay, all right.
They both racist.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Everybody just assumed that, oh, it's just the Orange Man. Okay, you let the other slide right on in, giggling and gargling, shucking and jabbing. You ain't black
Realistically,
if
you
you don't.
right.
You
Hey,
ain't black if you don't vote for me.
hey, I want to
Realistically,
fact
you
check
right. They
something.
both racist, but the worst part about Sleepy Joe is he brought a black woman in there that really don't fuck with black people either. So he gave us a sense of hope. We
She
got this
Indian.
bitch that might be, but she don't fuck with black people any fucking way.
She Indian, yo.
She
Hey,
don't
I
love
want to
niggas.
fact
She
check
don't even
something,
marry
right?
niggas. You feel?
I want to fact check something. I heard Judge Joe Brown a couple months ago doing an interview, and he said back in the days Donald Trump used to give loans to some black people that couldn't get loans from the bank, and he didn't charge them any interest when they came back to pay him. I want to fact check that somehow.
We can't act like Orange Hair wasn't dealing with blacks back in the day with that boxing shit. He was all he always
He
hung
did
with
have a
niggas.
black girlfriend. He did have a
He
bilingual
all
girlfriend.
but guess what? Guess what? Do you remember even seeing things back in the
Biracial, sorry,
80s?
biracial.
Do y'all see shit back in the 80s and 90s with Sleepy Joe hanging with a lot of black people? Hmm? Hmm? Have you?
Nope.
This nigga.
Hold on. Listen. Just because I hang with black people don't mean I'm not a racist.
No. This you ain't get what I'm saying. But this man portrays to be the black people's savior. Nigga, you don't even hang with him. How are you the savior? You ain't black if you don't vote for me. Who the fuck
Ask,
says
ask,
that shit?
ask Trump, did he apologize to the Central Park 5 yet?
Nigga, is you hearing what I said? Who the fuck says that? You ain't black if you don't vote for me. He ain't even fucking black. Wait a minute.
I,
And I have,
I,
I
ask
got
Trump, did he
something to say.
apologize to Central Park 5 yet?
I know you just talking shit 'cause I know you ain't vote anyway. So, but
Okay, okay. So Joe, so what did do you remember what Trump said to the black people? Because I remember it word for word. He literally said, "What do you have to lose?" And that's better than if you don't vote for me, then you ain't black. When you hear the two different ones, I mean, you just look at that by itself. Like, really?
yeah, I get what you're saying, but you taking out of context though, Tiff. I remember
No, no.
his whole speech.
I was just using those two as an example for the moment. My bad.
That in that speech, I remember the exact same speech. In that speech, he was saying, "What do you have to lose? If you vote for Sleepy, you're done." That's what basically he
No,
was telling
no,
us.
no. That
That's
was.
what
I
basically
think that
what
was the
you got
one
to
with
lose will
Hillary.
vote for me. Cause you vote for him, you fuck. That's what basically he was
Joe,
saying in layman's terms.
Joe. No, that was when Hillary was up in there, but that was given. Remember
I
that?
heard him say that. I heard him say that when he was running against when he was running. Yeah. You're right. When it was
Yeah,
against Hillary. But the
but
thing is, Hillary, Sleepy, Obama. That's the clique. So we shit.
yeah.
They all in one.
Oh, and then they had Dr. Ben Carson in there.
All right, now you're messing up. You shouldn't have brought that one up because that one ain't work out too well.
Was Dr.
Ben
Ben
Carson was
Carson?
in charge of HUD. That was a disaster. But anyway, keep
Okay,
on going.
yeah.
Can I ask you a question? So what did we have to gain with him in office, Joe?
Or what we got the gang. I said it
Inflation,
earlier.
inflation,
I said it.
inflation,
Okay, he answered it. What the links answer. Go ahead.
inflation. It's very simple. Inflation.
So inflation is a good thing now.
No, no, no. I
No,
said
he
that's what
gonna help. Get rid of
you would have helped
inflation.
keep it down. So you wouldn't have been paying this inflation now if you left him in office.
Wrong.
All right, you want me to prove it out to you? Hold on.
I'm
You
gonna
want me to prove it out
tell
to
you.
you?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm keeping 100. I know it. I think I know what the links, but the links probably explain it better. This inflation really started when we started getting stimulus checks. It basically they opened the Pandora's box when even though we was getting bread, that's what kicked it over. But go ahead, Delane.
We
That's a
paying that
part of
money
the
back.
reason stopping offshore drilling, um taking all those what they call it, the tarf or whatever they call it, off of these international goods, the extra taxes on Mexico. We stopped selling oil to Mexico, which we was doing. Where else we're gonna go? What are those, the people with the mines, all that stuff. That's a all of that going away is why we're paying inflation now.
when they shut
Absolutely
down the
not.
Keystone pipeline in Cushing, Oklahoma, that was very calculated. That's all I'm gonna say.
So would you want a pipeline going through your motherfucking neighborhood?
It's already built. It's already there.
Would you want that shit up under your house?
It's already built. It's already there.
You're not answering the question. Would you want that shit under your house?
You have no choice if it's already built. It's
I
already
mean,
there.
if I'm gonna save money, yeah, I'm cool with it being underneath my house.
Good, honest answer. Because that's what you had to say. And I respect that. If that was if that's your stance, then I respect that.
That's
Listen,
the irresponsible shit though.
if I
For real,
keep
we
on
already
paying
leave
higher
enough shit in the
taxes,
ocean.
listen, if I keep on paying higher taxes, cost of living keep on going up. How do you expect me to create something to leave for my kids when I'm gonna be giving it back to the government?
Wait, hold on. So you tell me cost of living wasn't going up when Trump was in office? Price of living,
Go
I
do your
mean,
research. Go. I dare you
All
to do
right
me a
then.
favor right now.
I
Go
did
do
my
your
research.
research on
It's
it.
been going up since in the Obama term. It was going up
But not
regardless.
this rapid. Not this rapid, bro. Cost of
Oh,
living went up so rapid. We're at 9% increase now, bro. Come on, not this fast. No.
But that was because of COVID though, bro. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't because of what Trump was doing. That was because the whole world shut down and needed
and the
and
stimulus checks.
Nah, I'm telling y'all, by us not by us now moving away from becoming a self-reliant country is why like you're gonna see that with the taxes to pay back the stimulus check. But now we went back to the where we was before when Obama was in office, where we're not self-reliant. So it's gonna cost more when you're not self-reliant, bro.
Yep, you're
Okay.
right. You're damn right, Delinks. We're not a reliant country. And that's why
Man,
you
the taxes he was applying to all these international goods that keep on coming here, the taxes he had those countries paying, it was crazy. Now we went away from that. We don't have a
Uh,
stronghold no more. They have the stronghold now.
question: how the hell we gonna be a self-reliant country when we in debt to China like trillions of dollars? So how are we gonna be self-reliant?
that's what he's saying. That's the way that they get out of not paying them people back and saying fuck them people.
Exactly, exactly. Thank you for catching on.
All right, I'm on
If
my
all right, let
business.
me ask you something. If the police chief for your city owe you $50 and you want it back, and he's sitting in the police department, you think you could go in the police department and bully him and take that $50?
Run right down on that nigga.
All right. Try it. Okay. That's the whole plan. Trump was incorporating what he's done in the business world and with the United States, which is taking
Oh,
motherfucker shit and not paying them back.
and file for bankruptcy.
Well, he can't. That's what I'm telling y'all. His debt was so high they stopped him from filing for bankruptcy. They wouldn't let him beat them at their own game.
Yo, I've never seen a president not win their home state, bro. Not even their home city. That's crazy.
Hey, the track record shows that, and I know all y'all New Jersey and New York people gonna get mad at me, but y'all don't know how to vote.
Well, listen, I'm not a Democrat or Republican. I'm an independent voter. So you can't be talking to me, kid. Can't be talking to me, kid.
I know so much New Yorkers and all right, my godfather is one, as an example. Live in New Jersey, but is a resident of Florida. What the hell? Why you up there trying to get involved in their politics when you running away from paying all that taxes anyway?
I mean, my take on politics is it's just for show any fucking way. Like we can say, oh, this person did this for us, this person did that for us, But realistically, when it comes to the voting ring, we don't. Our vote doesn't fucking matter. And they're gonna put in who they want to put in to do whatever assignment that it is they want them to do. So we can debate all day, but the assignment was
Bingo.
pre-planned any fucking way, and our vote never mattered. So we can say this city don't know how to vote, or this city is Republican. This city, it doesn't fucking matter. Our vote never mattered.
My vote mattered, goddamn. I don't know about yours, but when they saw my ballot, it said superstar Larry Smalls on the motherfucker, and they said
Yeah,
gas this
to
motherfucker vote.
kiss my
And
ass.
they threw your vote out. They didn't even count that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Toss that shit
Cause,
right out the window.
cause I
The
voted for the
movement
Dallas.
counts better than the vote. The movement
I,
itself count better than the vote.
I voted for the Dallas Cowboys to be president. You know what I'm saying?
We can't say that either though, the links, because it was buku. Yeah, we
No,
can't
I'm
say
talking
that
on
either.
a local level. All right, so on a local
Okay,
level,
well, no,
right?
we
All
talking
the
about
people
a
that I
local
know.
level now. Okay,
Yeah, local
local,
level.
yeah,
Oh no,
you
on
got
a
that
president
local.
level, man, on a president level, you could put Biggie in the White House. Who cares?
That's what I'm saying. That vote. We talking local, that's something
Hey,
different. But we was talking White House and President Orange, Sleepy, and Kamikaze. So
hey, the links. Can
Oh
you
yeah.
explain more about he used the nonprofit for his financial gain? Cause that sounds crazy.
He ain't the only one doing it. That's kind of what when you get the nonprofit on a big level, that's kind of what they do.
You know, the crazy thing about this conversation when I kind of threw it out there, I'm not into that Democrat, Republican, far left, far right, conservative, liberal. But guess what? I'm tuned in to shit. I'm tuned in to shit that I don't even fuck with just to know what the fuck going on. You get what I'm saying? And I understand this shit is a game and we got drug in this shit. So sometimes I just laugh sometimes when I hear somebody say, I'm a Republican, I'm a Democrat. I look here, man.
I
It,
vote based on my money.
I know, right? But at the end of the day, this shit is like, man, it's a fixed game. Fuck fixed football. This is a fixed game, goddamn. And we just in it.
Now we the money on the we the money on the betting table right now. We ain't nothing but money to the government.
we ain't even money, because when you have money, you be wanting to win that bitch. They really don't give a fuck about us. We the drink that's on the
I
side that the high rollers get
no,
for
I
free.
mean
That's
we're
what we is.
I no, I mean we're the physical dollar because we ain't getting shit. We just getting traded out, and we just gonna get used and abused. That little dollar going around getting used and abused by the government. That's what I meant. The
I
dollar
ain't gonna
is
hold
us.
you. I ain't gonna hold you. The most funniest shit I ever seen on national TV is when Orange Man won against Hillary. That shit was so funny to me. I know I wasn't the only nigga just laughing about it. I ain't really give a fuck who won between them two. You hear me? I knew it's still gonna be some crazy shit going on. But the funny shit they was doing, they was like, we know Hillary gonna win. They was like, where are the votes at? Where the black people? Nah, that's what it seemed like they like what a black yeah, yeah, that is yeah, at the end of the 12th hour, then now they was kind of wondering where the black votes was at. I was like, these niggas funny as hell. Yeah, shit was funny as hell. I ain't gonna.
But realistically, Hillary won. Hillary won the people's vote. That's our vote. The electoral
No, she
college put
cheated. She first of all, super
either.
delegates like this whole no that whole voting shit. What happened with her? Like I seen that and I was wondering where the fuck did this bitch get 200 and some odd imaginary votes? If somebody can get imaginary votes, we could spend imaginary money. This country is just full of shit, yo.
But all of the presidents do it. Random votes come from random ass
No,
places.
no, 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 no,
Like
no, 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 no. No.
we see
I don't
this
even
shit
want.
every
We're
year.
not gonna discuss. I'm gonna jump out this discussion with you because it ain't going. It ain't. It ain't going. No.
Nah, don't run. Don't run now.
Hillary
I
up
ain't
on her
running.
butt.
Right.
I'm not running. I'm not
She
running.
getting out the
Trust
car.
me,
She
I'm
getting
not.
out the car.
I'm trying to get the fuck out the car
Hillary Obama Bush, that 9/11 gang.
because I mean I don't do conspiracies, but I just it's too much. Like talking about this shit will have people going crazy sometimes, but I don't
Man,
know.
Dick Gregory
You know?
proved it. That's not in the conspiracy. That's part of the reason they got rid of him.
No, I'm just saying the whole idea about this shit is conspiracies and all that. I don't buy into that shit. Like conspiracy my fucking ass, yo. Like wake the fuck up. Like it ain't no conspiracy. That lady's bought the fuck out. Like you know how whatever.
Hey, y'all,
Yo,
hit
I
me,
ain't
y'all.
gonna
Feel
go ahead. Go ahead,
exposing
y'all.
Hillary.
Hey, y'all know what a conspiracy theory is?
I don't think. I think somebody need to retell it.
All right, let me look it up. But I do know that it's not as bad as you think it is. A conspiracy, a secret plan by a group to do something harmful or unlawful. A conspiracy theory. A conspiracy theory is an explanation for an event or situation that invokes a conspiracy by sinister or powerful groups, often political in motivation. So, pretty much anything. Police brutality, like we could say that's a conspiracy because it's something that keeps going on and they keep bailing themselves out of it and they keep switching the narrative on it and they're not going to come to terms with what they're doing.
Yo, I like the angle of that. That was a good explanation.
Good looking.
And shit, we all should know what a conspiracy theory is, bro, because we done heard a lot of them, you know. So sometimes you got to go down them holes. I know, like Kareem and Springfield, they don't be rocking with that shit, but you know, sometimes you got to go down them holes to see, like, what the fuck is really going on, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Like us, that's a fact. Us, a lot of people get turned away as soon as they hear the word conspiracy theory. But like us trying to sit and figure out what Kanye's doing and why is he doing it, we're trying to find a conspiracy theory. You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of like it's not that bad of a thing if you really understand it. Now the political aspect, that's a whole nother rabbit hole. What was the first conspiracy theory y'all ever heard?
Shit, it gotta be with the government and the way they move type shit.
Christopher Columbus hired a black man to infiltrate Turtle Island.
What's Turtle Island?
United States.
Thank you.
How the military use their people. That was one of my first conspiracies.
Mine was 9/11.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that was the biggest first one. Mine too.
'Cause
That
if
and
you brought that shit up, niggas was ready to kill you over that, boy.
hmm
Not my country.
Black Dave, knowing from people, knowing that you being from New York, you know any people that lost lives in that tragedy?
um I know of some people, but not like directly, no.
Mm.
But even that's a little funny. Cause it's like no one that I could say like, oh, homie lost his arm. But like I've heard it, you feel me? Like it came up in discussion. People been like, oh yeah, my brother or like my aunt. Someone will say it, but no one I was directly tied to.
Oh shit. Hey, I see your girl over there in the other room.
Oh shit, what happens, Stu?
Who?
Oh goddamn. Don't sell your soul.
Oh yeah? Which room
And
is that?
the 100 lick?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's regular fuck.
It's the first time I seen her back over there.
We still rocking and rolling. Waiting for the
Yeah, that
sister
shit
beat.
funny.
I see a room in the hallway. Can black Latinos use the N word?
Hey, I was just looking at that
How y'all feel about that?
black Latinos.
I I
Well,
think
shit, I'm a black Latino and I say nigga every goddamn day. So what
I
y'all gonna do about it?
I think it depends on where they grow up at too, though, bro. Like probably like L.A. and New York, that shit be kind of like different.
Oh, you talking about like a black Mexican?
Nah, black Latino is different from Mexican, but I don't like Dominicans. Like you got black Dominicans. It's a gang of that shit.
Oh, you talking about just a Latino with no black in them, just dark skinned
That's what
Latino.
that was what my
Nah,
question was.
they black. Stu.
Oh, I know, I know. I'm trying to get where the
Are
question was
you
going on.
African? Are you quote unquote African American? Or are you just a Latino with a darker complexion?
Correct, correct, correct.
But at the same time, though, it ain't even really no such thing as African American. That's what the
I,
white
I
man
that's why I
forced
said
on
quote
us.
unquote. That's why I said quote unquote so that we could understand the difference in the two. That's all I was doing.
I beg
Oh
to differ.
shit.
I wasn't trying to go back and forth, but I was really
Hey,
kind of like
oh,
piggybacking.
I'm lost. Explain to me what y'all talking about. What's the difference between? So it's a such thing as a black Latino, but it's a
Afro Latina or Afro Latino. So basically, you are black, and one of your parents are black, and one of your parents are from the Latino descent.
okay. So
Come
what's
together and
You
have a
know,
baby. So that's an Afro Latina.
so what's
but
a
y'all know, like
No, that's not.
Dominicans claim they straight black because they from some of them claim they black. Some of them be like, nah, we ain't black. They share an island with Haiti.
Let me tell you this too, though, black. They were slaves before Africans. That's what people don't know, bro. They came and got them first in like the 1500s.
so what's the difference between them and just a dark skinned Latino?
What if we gave up these titles that give away up our land and just started saying melanated?
You talking about the Taino people, right, Steve? They
Yeah,
came in over there and burnt them and raped them. And
like the Latinos, they had got took from they had got took from Africa too, and then took over there where they at.
yeah, yeah.
And this is fact. Like people think that shit started in whatever 16. Well, they put like 16, 19. That shit was like 15 something. I don't want to quote that exact year, but I know it was like 1500s. People don't even know that though.
Hey, you know what's fucked up about this whole darker complexion Latino situation? They get treated like how the white people treat us in their own country.
To an extent, I agree, but to go as far as saying they treat them like how white people treat us, nah. We got white police killing our kids every day. It's a little different.
Race, I mean, and then we got to think it's a such thing as ethnicity, and then you got race. So the race just really just make you black.
Hey, talk to, and this is what I know. Talk to a Dominican that think they're white about what are a real are and ask them what the black Dominicans go through. Cubans or Puerto Ricans, it's kind of a similar situation. The darker skinned ones, they get treated very unfairly, abused by the law and the system altogether.
They
And
go through the expense of bleaching their skin to appear lighter. in order
Only
Exactly.
to not have to go through those. I get what you said, the links, but that's a big comparison. That is huge comparison
yeah, we
of the
not.
two. But yes,
Um, yeah, I ain't talking to no Dominican men, but I will talk to Dominican women. There's a big race war going on in New York, and it's been for the past 10 years between Dominicans and blacks. It's very similar to other cities, but Dominicans don't fuck with us, and we was never like that. They drew the line.
That's true.
Also, they be identifying as like what black Negro, some shit that Negro is basically mean like black in their language.
They say no black, no black. I'm no black. I'm no
Yeah, that's
black.
just a color. That's just a color.
They
No, I'm
say that
saying the
all
ones
day.
that be
And you
saying
know
they
what they mean,
Negro.
though. They saying they ain't not black. They do not fuck with us. They do not identify, and they don't want to be mixed up with us.
so the
you know
question
that's wild. I
was,
ain't never know that, but that's the same damn shit I'm saying. Stop calling us black. That takes and steals our land away. We not black.
We
Nah,
brown.
you looking at it differently. They're saying this because they just translating their words real quick. Dominicans do not want to be mixed up with an African American or any type of black man. They hard stamping they Dominican, and that's what they are, and they don't fuck with us. At least that's over here.
Facts. Facts. No.
We
Facts.
all melanated.
We could keep lying, okay? Well, we could keep lying to ourselves and saying we all one. They don't
All
fuck with
skin
us,
folk
bro.
ain't kinfolk, period. It within your family. All skin folk ain't kinfolk. And it's Dominicans that I'ma click with and you would click with. You know what I'm saying? If you gave them a chance and they gave you a chance.
Shit, I
Hey,
got Dominican homies, but as a whole, and it goes deeper than just the homies, bro. It be their grandparents, grandfathers. I got Dominican homies, but they got to make sure their grandmother ain't home before they bring one of us over their crib. Cause they drew the line, bro. They don't fuck with us. This shit is deep rooted.
I feel you. I feel you.
the ones that's dark skinned though, they just don't know. They don't got nowhere around it. Your race still black. If you dark skinned, your race black. Ain't nowhere around it, bro.
When you see somebody your own color toot their nose up to you, cause you don't speak Spanish, yeah.
but the general question was, do we feel like they should be able to say the word nigga? That was the general question, just to bring it back to where we was at.
I don't personally, but at the end of the day, I want to go back to what homeboy said earlier. It depends how you was growing up. If you was raised around all black in a black community, and it's something you say. It's all how you say it and your intent. You feel me? A lot of
But
them they
so,
say it in a kind of hateful way.
Hey,
but if you're gonna give them a pass to say, oh yeah, you can say it because you was raised with black people. What about the white people that was raised with black people?
But they ain't got no black in them. That's a little different. And also, I don't be
But what
like
we said was Latinos and Dominicans don't have black in them.
I personally don't fuck with it. Like I tell people not to say that shit around me, but at the end of the day, I'm not gonna go around checking every single person for saying that because it's a lot.
but at the same time, like I said, they came from Africa too, the ones that's dark skinned. So I mean, it's no way around them not being black. But what I was talking about originally, like I think it's different. Like black in New York, them Dominicans up there can say nigga. Then it'll be different if Dominicans was in the South, or probably on the West.
Up here, they saying it just because they ain't got no respect. But yo, it'd be Africans in a full dashiki that you'll never hear them say the word nigga, bro. So
To be honest, this is a derogatory word towards us. So that's what's crazy that we just be even, what I mean, doing all that about the word. It's crazy how we honor the word. Basically, is what I'm saying.
yeah, I agree. Yo, the first time I ever went to South America, I go to my first event. All the kids, yo, my nigga, my nigga. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? These kids are saying nigga, like, and they don't have no black people out there, bro. Barely any black. I was in Argentina. But I gotta look
Don't
at the mirror and think. I gotta look at the mirror and look at everything and say, you know what? They saying, "Oh, Lil Wayne, Tiger." They told me about their favorite rappers and shit. If these kids turn on a music video and all they see is us calling each other nigga, I think the one of the big songs that year was YG, my nigga, my nigga. How could we tell them that what they saying is wrong if they saying this in a term trying to be a homie to me? That's how they turn on our music, and that's the translation they see. So they just trying to make us feel like they homie. I had to like put that into perspective. That shit was a wild realization.
Hey,
You know
Dez,
what's
listen.
funny? They when you travel overseas, South America and places like that, they use it, but they don't understand the meaning of it. They more think it's like what's like how you say, "What's up, my homeboy?" They more think of it like it's that terminology, but they think that's how Black Americans want to be classified.
I mean,
Exactly. And we
technically,
set
though.
that up.
Go ahead,
My
Black.
fault, Steve-O. My fault. Now you got. I was just saying real quick. We set that up through music, movies, shit like that. They watching and they think, "Oh, I want to be one of them." That's what I'm gonna say.
For sure. That's the only reason why they use it like that, because shit, we make it cool. But then what I was about to say, this might be a little out the ballpark, but I was about to say, like, so what classify us as a nigga, just cause, I mean, well, what you think they'll classify as a nigga just cause we from Africa or cause we black?
Don't own that. For real, for real. The movies, with the movies, for real. The movies go ahead and put shit on us that we don't own, man.
Right. I wonder how much we was saying nigga before NWA came out.
But yeah, the word nigga ain't got nothing to do with Africa. Uh, nigga is basically a black African American, a person that's over here, and you know what I'm saying, and that's what that's basically what a nigga is. What I think it is to answer.
Ooh.
I don't even believe in African American due to the fact, bro. I mean, our ancestors was born in Africa, but most of us, like generations of us, ain't even been to Africa, bro.
Yeah, if
See
I
me,
walked in Africa, they'll be looking at me like I was a fucking nigga.
They don't even like us. That's what I'm saying.
that's what I'm saying. Like shit, we different, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like some people believe that they probably came from Africa, or your ancestors is from Africa. But me personally, I think what I'm saying, my ancestors is from over here. I'm one of the people that looks at shit like I'm native. You know what I'm saying, to this country. You know what I'm saying.
Same here, brother. We the only people that can't get deported. And you see when people come over here from Europe, tourists, shit like that, bro, they so out of place. They walking around, they don't seem like they know what the fuck they doing. That go from the kids to the adults. It's like we know how to navigate this earth. We know how to deal with everything it throws at us. This is our land. This is our native land. This country, straight up.
In facts, you know how many times this country has been built over? Like these sewer systems. Y'all know about the New York sewer system. Like we did that. Like a lot of shit was in place years before Columbus came. You know what I'm saying? And they had to steal all that shit, tear it down, and put it in their museums to hide that shit for their facts. So when they gone, they can own this shit and without giving it back to our kids, because it's our time to take it back now. We losing it more and more. Like our parents should have did it. You
And
know what
then
I'm saying? Their parents should have did it.
and then to go back to what y'all was talking about with the Latino shit, you gotta think, bro. If they tell us that the Spanish was over here before the Spanish Europeans over here first, you gotta think, where did that hatred come from, bro? What did that hatred? Why the Spanish hate the African descent, or the why do they hate us so much, bro? Because it goes back to
Go back, yup.
yeah, bro. It goes back to before them Christopher Columbus and them came over here, bro. That's who we was going against, bro.
That's a fact. They were the first snitch. They were the first op, and they did the first. They ran the first play because I believe they teamed up with them white folks when they came over here, just off the basis that their skin was closer complexion.
Nah,
That
They
goes
started
back to
rocking
my
with them and was like,
conspiracy
yeah,
theory,
we'll.
yo. That
They
go
was
back
like,
to
"Yo,
my
we'll help."
conspiracy
Hold up,
theory.
I'm still talking, my man. I'm still talking. I believe they teamed up with the white folks and was like, "Yo, we'll allow you to take them down. We know where they be at. We know how they move. We know they spots."
That's the
Black.
first thing I said when you asked about the first conspiracy theory you heard of. I said that Christopher Columbus teamed up with one of the ops that brought him over here that knew all about, you know what I'm saying, the territory. And that's who he
Hey,
teamed with.
He asked you though, what's the Turtle Island?
Yeah, you got
Then
to
I said it's
expand.
North and South America. Oh boy answered for me when he said US, but it's North and South America.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, and what I think was they didn't even have interest in this land, but we was fucking them up, right? And they went over there and say, "Look, man, we need some help, bro, over here, bro. They, buddy them over there ain't going there." And they got the, you know, telling them the natural resources and the land that shit was decent. Shit, that's when they came over here, bro. The Spanish sent the hit, bro, straight up.
They found they found the city of gold, man, city of El Dorado, well, city of gold a long time ago, man. A long time ago, because you know Mansa Musa came over, he had everything, all the damn near the world was his, man. You know, so when he sent all the ships over here, he had it all. But when he died, man, they knew what was up. He was telling everybody everything, so they knew what to come get. They just couldn't get past the people. They
So
needed
he,
a op to get through the people.
so he,
Yep. And I think that
so
was the Spanish man.
hey, so you talking about Mansa Musa? That's supposedly the richest man on earth ever, right? The black African dude that had all the gold, right?
Correct.
So I be hearing this city of gold theory, and I believe it. But with how was they was just building shit out of gold? Like, was that one of the most sustainable resources at the time that they just had plentiful amounts of gold? Like,
He was
wow,
giving it
what was
away.
doing
He was
about
giving
this?
it away. He was bringing down the value.
See, my thing is with the gold shit. That's probably was when they said city of gold. That probably was just one of his stashes where he kept some gold at when he came over here. You know what I'm saying? You know how a nigga think, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, I'll be over here a lot, so I'm gonna leave this shit over here. It's really nothing to me, but you know what I'm saying? If y'all ever need some, y'all use this, bro, and you know, and shit, this y'all, bro. I'll be back in a minute, you know?
Like kings to this day, they still take the biggest, heaviest entourage with them, and wherever they go, they leave flower petals. You know, just before they step down. You know what I'm saying? And then the neighbors, they giving them gold, not just the dignitaries. You know what I'm saying? Not just the government. They dropping them off bags. You know, and they still do it to this day.
Hey, check this. Hey, black. Okay, I just heard what y'all just said a few seconds ago about you that y'all believe they were helping the Latinos were helping like the ops, right? So you don't think that kind of can fall in line with what I had said about? I think they was the first ones they were getting captured from Africa to be slaves. So I think shit they just teamed up with them to try and make a little light on them.
Exactly. That's exactly what happened. And their main objective was getting at us. Because we was the strongest, most uniform, most organized, and the most enlightened.
I just trying to figure out why the hell we ain't come up with that gunpowder first, bro.
We wasn't into war like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And the way, like, the way we was shit, I think, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no facts behind this shit. But shit, I'm just, talking this shit, you know.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Uh, but the way that we was winning the war, shit, we just knew our land like that. So we, you know what I'm saying? Like shit, we was doing decent with what we had. The Lud, probably I don't know what we had, bro, but whatever we had, we was doing decent. You know what I'm saying? We was shit. You know, we just knew our strategy was different. So they had to sit back and think that, damn, if if they fucking us up like this, we need some Joe. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's proof to tell you they had to take it to a different level because whatever they was doing at first wasn't working.
We had gunpowder because we had bombs. We just didn't have the projectiles to shoot them through.
Shit, I personally believe we invented everything, bro. It was just stolen from us because we was. It's proof that we was put in the industries that we didn't know much about, but once we started working in there, we was doing better than the people who was before us.
See,
Coming
that's
up with new things, my fault, creating ways how to do the job faster, all type of shit like that, bro.
see my thing is when people say that, I just don't believe it, bro. Because one, if we was doing everything first, how did they get the opportunity to come and just infiltrate us from everywhere, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Let me. I can answer that for him, Black.
Yeah, no doubt, bro. Rock out.
I mean, I don't know how much you know about it, but you do know our people start selling us first before they even start just coming over to, capturing us. So that's how they even got in power to even get the ups on us. Our the African people portrayed us first.
Yeah, I get that part, right? But you got to look at what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? So if we got the upper hand, bro, you know what I'm saying? We got everything first. What gave them the leverage to say, hey, look, I got something you want and you got something I want. You know what I'm saying? We gonna give you this shit, but you got to give us y'all people.
Because we start losing our people to them by giving them away. So we losing power by just doing that, bro.
But that ain't that. That's
I get. Can I answer it?
yeah,
So realistically, whenever before we even started selling our people, because in order to sell our people, they had to have something that looked different to us. And that's what we have to realize. They had something that looked different. It was something that was appealing to us. So then we got to the oh shit, what is that? Let me see. And it started out as a simple trade. Okay, I got this on my land. I'm just throwing shit out there. I'm not saying this is what really got traded. This is just an example. You got gold on your land, and I really don't have that on my land, and it looks really nice. But I do have silver on my land. So I have crystals on my land. So I'm going to give you these crystals, and you're going to give me this gold. Okay, cool. That trade is going really well. But then they say, oh shit, I see you have this material on your land, and I don't really have that. So can we trade this for that? And then it became, you know what, your men are strong workers. Would you sell them? And originally at first it was a no. It was a lot of tribes that would not sell us. But then when shit start coming out and they start seeing, okay, wait a minute. It only take one weak person to say, man, yeah, I'll give you two or three, two or three people. Once they start seeing what they could get, a lot of tribes started folding. It only take one weak link. And if you give me enough of something that I want, I'm gonna fold. That's how I think it happened. Because granted, we knew our land, but if you're trading with me from somewhere else, you have different stuff. That's why even now we trade with everybody because they have something that we don't have.
Hey, Black, I'm gonna pick it back up what you said about we were the first to do everything too. Then, so I want to ask you this. Okay, a lot of people don't know, but black people were the first people to have like blonde hair and blue eyes. So like that's the reason why I really think everything came from us, bro. When I'm
Wow.
speaking on that, I'm talking about the Aborigine people. If anybody want to try to like Google them and know what I'm talking about.
see, bro, blonde hair and blue eyes is just something. It's just that's just genetic, bro. That's I mean,
Okay, so I don't mean to cut you off. I want to just get in a little bit. So why you think you don't see black people? You see them with blue eyes, but you don't see them born with blonde hair like that. I mean, that's what they albino or some shit.
yeah, bro. That's just, bro. The only thing that mean is somewhere down the line, a African then had a baby with Joe with a European, bro. That's it. That's all, bro. Like,
Okay, so you agreeing with me that we were the first people to have it?
nah, I'm not agreeing with that. I'm agreeing with these genes mixed with that genes, and then it started a whole new wave of people. So just like with us over here, they say in America, everybody gonna then look the same in about 100 years because we over here with each other, and You know, we gon' it's just the start of a new race, bro. That's all that is, bro. Like, but bro, if in the African blood, bro, for us to bro, to start off, be the first ones with blonde and blue eyes, and it's very rare. No, I think they was the
It's
first.
not very rare right there. Where they at though?
Where they at? Show me a picture, bro. Just show me a picture.
I'll do that, but I'm gonna give you a little theory. I mean, I'm gonna give you a little. I guess on what I call conspiracy theory, where I think how we even got white people. I think like okay, they be saying they from the Caucasus Mountain, so I feel like some black people migrated off into like the mountains, right? So they start having kids, right, and they ain't getting no sun. So they melanin and they pigmentation getting low. So okay, this kid have, I mean this woman have a kid, that woman have a kid. They up in the mountains and they ain't getting no sun. And I think as the generations went on, that's how they end up getting white people, bro. Because what I'm used for example, like if niggas stay inside, you gonna get light, bro.
For example, right? I get what you saying. You know what I'm saying? But let's break this shit down though, bro. Cause you say some black people went in the mountains and they wasn't getting no sun. We do know the mountains is high as hell. So explain that part. Like what mountains is blocking the sun, bro? Because if you go in the motherfucking mountains, you living in the mountains. You
They
have
be in caves, bro. They were living in caves and shit. You
but they
never
want
heard about
but
white
but
people from the Caucasus Mountains?
they weren't coming outside at all. So they want to just get so we
They
going
coming outside, but they not getting like the proper sun. Like they living in caves and shit. Versus like it's be dark as hell. Like deep up in the mountains, like inside them caves and shit, bro.
see that's we were just talking about conspiracy theories. And that's one of them, bro. That some people went in the mountains, bro, and they wasn't getting no sun and they turned white. And then it stuck with them. So what about they got the melanin inside them? So when they have a kid, then what the kid had to turn white too, and it just keep going on to all the melanin get out their genes. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, okay. So I'm gonna give you a perfect example. If you see a dude, he like a certain complexion. He go to jail for a few months. When he come out, how he look?
What you talking about, a light skinned dude?
I'm talking about any dude, any black dude.
Yeah, because you ever been to jail before, bro? You know that the soap they use is like
Man, I ain't going for that, bro. If you stand,
I'm
I'm a, I'm a respect what you saying, but I just feel like if you on the inside, you ain't getting no. I mean, when you on the inside, them niggas don't be coming outside getting the proper sun. Them niggas get lighter.
it's not the proper sun, bro. It's the soap that they use that got the bleach in it, bro. You feel what I'm saying? That's what it is, bro. It has nothing to do with not because them niggas is going outside every day. You feel what I'm saying,
Bro,
bro?
that's not, I be standing inside myself a lot, bro. Sometimes it's when I come out, nigga be like, bro, you don't got light skin as hell.
This is my question. Hold on, I want to jump in the middle of this. Okay, Steve. So if that's your theory, that means that you're saying these people had to stay in the mountain, wherever that mountain is at, for hundreds and hundreds of years because melanin is in our DNA. So you saying because don't get me wrong, my grandmama is like light white, super light skin, and I put pictures of my baby up. My baby was super light skin, but those DNA, those genes are still in our DNA. So you're saying that these people stayed in there for all of these years to where the gene itself mutated out of us.
Yeah, because I mean, so
Uh,
you never seen the person stay inside and when they come out, they been inside for a long time. They get lighter.
My grandmother had cancer. She could not go outside. Yeah, I've seen it. I'm saying in order for that to happen, because melanin is that's in our DNA. So in order for that to happen, that means that a mutation, our genes would have to mutate, and that would have to come out of us as an individual.
Also, you do know like climate and the water you drink determines how you look. Also, that's why you might see a person in Florida look different from a person in Georgia.
Like a lot of like you might see a person in New Orleans, damn near all them be kind of like looking alike. They got different facial features, but they be looking alike because like climate and water determines how you look.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, bro. And this and what we both saying is all theories, bro. But I think from the beginning, it was a white motherfucker and it was a black motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it was. And I think from the beginning, the white man always had a leverage on us, and that's why we could never, prevail how we wanted to. You know what I mean? So, for example, right? If you said these people's in caves, bro, for hundreds and hundreds of years, and when they came out the cave, bro, they just mysteriously just took over the world, bro.
Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, I'm telling you, climate, water, and the sun determines how you look. Okay, so explain to me why people that stay in different countries look different.
Nah, I ain't saying that. I ain't
But
that.
nah, you challenging that, so I'm needing you to come
Nah,
on. I
I'm
need your
not,
help on this one.
but I'm not challenging that part, bro. Like,
But you said we got a white person and a black person, so how we get all these different other races?
what? How we get all these different other races
Yeah,
because
all these you said
because
a white. You believe it was a white person and a black person. So
right,
how do we get all these other different races then? I mean, why it ain't just white and black on the earth then?
it is just white and black on the earth, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? It is just
Okay, so why we look different then?
I'm not talking about the looks, bro. You steady talking about
You
facial features
gotta talk about the looks, bro, because if it was just, I mean, why the hell do we all look different that stay in different climates, bro?
because of genes. The way your genes is made up, the way you have a baby, bro, and that baby look like you. That's just when them
You
genes.
only had two type of people you saying though, so how do you get all these different people, bro?
Because when genes get the when ge- I don't know how to break down uh the way
Bro,
you,
if you keep on having babies by a black person, all your babies gonna be black, bro.
exactly
If you down here if you down here where the sun, you getting proper sun, proper everything.
right,
If you down here, well, just say if you in the, you down here where we at, bro. All your babies gonna be black, bro. They can't just turn white.
right.
You
So
might get a light. You can get a have dark two dark skinned people can have like a little lighter baby, but it's not gonna
why
change
is
to
that?
white, bro.
Why is that though?
It's
Break
not
that
gonna change the Chinese, bro. Looking
right.
like Chinese.
But that's what I'm saying because your bloodline probably ain't got enough Chinese DNA in there, bro, to make a Chinese baby, bro.
How is the bloodline switching up if you only got these two
Because some,
people,
be-
bro?
because
And to
because
tell you the truth, tell you the truth, if two albinoid people have a baby, that baby gonna most likely come out black. And the only thing that really made sense, and I brought this up the other day, then I fucking got a call, is that Yakub shit. And I don't understand, if it's real or not. It's still another conspiracy. Really, that's probably the first one. Is the Yakub theory. But then you hear of uh us coming down from Sirius B and creating our race, and you hear from people from the Pleiades down and mixing genes with mosquitoes, chimpanzees, and a whole bunch of shit to create Chinese and all these other races. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if
Bro,
y'all know
come
about that.
on, man.
Oh, niggas
Mosquitoes?
was banging the chimpanzees?
But
Yee.
mosquitoes, though, I understand mosquitoes probably like the
It's in their
longest living
DNA.
thing on Earth.
Uh, The shit in their code ain't in our code. We totally different species for real. The shit in they DNA and they code is the same shit that's in the chimpanzee and the mosquito. I forget all that shit, but yeah, that shit weird,
So
man.
we
We not
really
the same.
talking about mosquitoes and humans making babies, though?
Nah, now I'm
Come
talking about
on,
them
bro.
making
Come on,
babies. I'm
bro.
talking
Come on,
about
bro. Help me
I
out, bro.
believe a nigga fucked a dog before that.
nah, I'm
Or a
Fuck
talking about
you
human
pigeon.
talking
beings
about.
being crafted, yo.
Black, I
Being
can't
crafted.
believe you left me out here like this, bro.
no,
Yo,
no,
y'all would never think
you act
somebody tried to lay down with a giraffe or something just to see what was gonna happen.
How can a human fuck a mosquito when they trying to bite the shit out you and suck your blood?
Hey, don't fight folks so nasty, boy. Hey, they might try it.
Listen.
Bust a
There
nut on a
was a
mosquito, you bugging.
That's gotta be cheese and a troll. That gotta be the troll of the universe.
Yeah, that's the
listen,
troll of the century.
listen. Can I tell y'all? There was a there was oh my gosh. There was
Need a
a
moment of
rumor.
silence.
There was a rumor in my little town, hometown, that one of my classmates was caught having with a chicken.
Nasty motherfucker.
But what did they get out of that? What came out? What was born?
I mean,
I
Chicken
I mean,
think
man.
the chicken
I
died.
mean, I mean, was
Was
it
he white?
baked?
I think
Was
he
he
Was it?
just
white?
died. No, he wasn't white. He was black.
Hey,
All right,
look, Miss
question.
Lynn, it make a
Hey,
lot of sense though. That probably why black folk like chicken so much. Then, fuck.
hey, Miss Lynn, was it baked? Was it buffaloed? What kind was it?
So much, listen, so much to the point. Look, we were in class with him, and one of my other friends who was a great, he could draw really well, drew the chicken, made a picture of my other classmate with the chicken and the chicken dead. I kid you
Oh,
not.
hell no.
He
I
like
bet
them
you he
chicken
still say
heads.
I kid you not. I'm not making it up.
Hey,
He did.
y'all forgetting them motherfuckers fucked the goat back in the day.
But what did they get out of it though? What was born?
AIDS.
Yo,
We already know. We
I had a homeboy that used to work in a funeral home, and he used to tell me that he used to fuck the dead bodies and all kind of crazy. People are nasty in this world, bro.
bet you gonna get a live human out of a live human and a dead human. You gonna get another alive human since we can get kids out of mosquitoes.
Nah,
I
y'all
don't.
y'all going off track. Stick with the real. Y'all never see the statues and shit with that white man with that fucking sheep or goat, whatever that shit is. Y'all ain't never seen that.
Shit, even if we seen it, I ain't never seen a goat have a human.
It must be in the south, brother.
Nah, they gonna start that South
Hey
shit.
man, don't do that, bro.
Hey, don't do that.
Yeah, y'all know that Hitler created the Olympics logo, the 5 rings. I
Oh
just
wow,
found
I
that out
didn't know
today.
That's
that.
crazy.
Because he
So
had an Olympics in Berlin, 1936, and Germany. He was in control of that shit, so he used the Olympics as a way to promote the Nazis. And
but
Jesse Owens won the Olympics. You see Jesse Owens standing on the first place fucking podium, and a whole bunch of people doing the had got the arm out, and he's got his hand up like he's saluting to the country type shit. Not their country. Everybody's doing the Hail Hitler shit. He's doing the America shit. But he won that bitch.
hey, check
Yo,
this
if y'all
out,
don't
Black.
think Hitler was wild racist, he would have made sure that black man didn't win shit.
Hey, check this out. When America shit on Jesse after winning, Hitler threw him a party.
Damn, I didn't even know that. Good looks,
Hit,
General.
yeah, Hitler was not a racist as far as him not liking black people. He the one told America they was bogus for what they was doing to us. He did that. He told his people that in one of his speeches. He said America gonna pay for what they doing because look how they treating God's people over there. He said they got God's prized possession over there, and look how they treat them. When he called and told, when America called and tried to make this statement like he got to stop doing what he doing, he told them fuck off. Look what y'all doing. I learned it from you.
Wow. Wow. Damn, General. Salute. And after the Kanye shit came out, started doing a little bit of research, trying to see things for myself. That was some of the things I came across today. He also created highways and Volkswagens. He was the first to create a Volkswagen car.
He was the opposite of what they tell you, bro. Remember, I always say they never tell the truth. Anytime they tell you something, look in the opposite direction. So if they telling you that he's the biggest monster ever created, then you got to look in the opposite direction. The reason why they got rid of him because he called their ass out and told them, I'm banging on who I'm banging on right now, but as soon as I'm done, I'm gonna come see about y'all. He literally told him in a speech like, y'all keep playing and y'all trying to manipulate me and you trying to manipulate my people, and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, which is take care of my people. So therefore, when I finish these people I'm banging on, I'm gonna come see about y'all ass. He was calling out the elites in the power structure.
Raul family. I'm glad you pointed that out. Just look at the money, follow the money. You know, it's the same thing today. You know, look at it. Who in charge? Who is he after then? The biggest Holocaust was the shit that happened to them. But that biggest Holocaust happened in the Congo. That's because it ain't our story. It's his story.
Oh yeah, you on point with that, bro. That was Leopold in the Congo, killed more people than anybody in human history, as far as we know. That was dude was a madman. And now I'm from Wisconsin, where I was raised in Wisconsin. My elementary school was Leopold Elementary. So they named the school after this fucker, and he done slaughtered all our people in the Congo. And they even lied about the amount of people Hitler killed. Hitler didn't kill that many people. I did a research on it, bro. It's impossible for him to have killed the number of people that they say. It's not even possible. With the level of technology that he had at that time and the way that they was getting rid of the bodies, they said they was burning the bodies, it would have been impossible. They'd have had to literally burn a body per minute the whole time he was in charge in order to meet the amount of numbers that they said he killed.
You know, I don't bring this up to get a man praise or nothing like that. I just wanted to see some things for myself, and like that's a logo that we still use to this day as an American. Like when you see that, you think of American unity, and this nigga created it. Uh, it's had me look at shit different. You don't think if they hated him so much, they would have stopped using his logo? Nah.
They put him there. They birthed him. Hitler is a Rothschild. Just so we clear on that. When we search his ancestors, he's a Catholic and he's a Rothschild. So he part of the bloodline. Like we all say, this bloodline shit. That's why they didn't kill him. And the reason why you know they didn't kill him because they never found uh they found a body, but then later on, like 30 years later, when they examined the dental records of that person was not Adolf Hitler, which means they never found his body. They didn't kill him, they just got rid of him because you're doing too much. But you family, we ain't gonna knock your head off, but you finna get the fuck up out of here. And Yahoo to the family. I just came in reckless and shit, but you was just at a dope space, my fault, God. But Yahoo, peace to all the kings and queens.
Hey, General, we was talking about the creation of white people, and I brought up how white people was possibly engineered. You know what I'm saying? But can you possibly elaborate on what you know about Yakub and the big-headed scientists?
That's okay. So we all was genetically modified. That's why we was talking about this the other day. That's why you got a reptilian brain, you got monkey DNA. You know what I'm saying? You look like a goddamn a fish inside the belly. All this little shit. This lets you know that we've been DNA spliced. That's what they talking about when they be talking about the Anunnaki created us. The Anunnaki didn't fucking create us. They try to take the credit for it. They spliced us. They genetically modified us and try to fuck with the bloodline. That's what the Anunnaki did. As far as where white people come from, it, it depends on which white people you're talking about. You got the bloodline white people, the elites, and then you got the modified white people, the ones that they've been working on for the last damn near 10,000 years trying to get them together. So
Hey, Steve-O, you hear this, bro? Are you hearing this?
Bro, just yeah, I hear that, but what you mean? What you
Listen,
saying, bro? So you
mute
saying what he's saying right and what I'm
hold on,
saying wrong,
let me
bro?
just
You
finish
just
real quick. Let me just finish this little piece real quick, and then we can go back and forth. So you got you'll hear the some of the older our brothers and sisters will tell you, and I said I used to think that they was just trying to be cocky and take credit when they say white people came from us. Like everything is about evolution. So it would be pointless for God to make people just as they are and then watch them just war all the time. The whole purpose for God is to see how did people come about. So God started off as organisms and shit like that and created, and those organisms evolved into actual people.
from the water, right?
Animals which evolved into people, blase, skippy. So then when you're dealing with
Your
white people,
phone
um,
bugging, bro.
oh shit. Oh my fault, y'all. I don't know. It's it's still fucked up.
A little bit. You can't. I can hear you a little bit now.
Yeah, I hear you.
Damn, I was just trying to pull. I'm downtown. I don't know what's. Can y'all hear me, or should I
Yeah,
wait a
you
minute?
good, gang.
Okay, so uh, when you're dealing with the flood and the ice age and all that, they tell you about the flood and they tell you about the ice age. Okay, well, if you get black people trapped in the ice age, the ones that did, because a lot of people went underground. That's why you see all these underground caverns and cities and shit. A lot of our people went underground, but the ones that didn't make it underground and got trapped in that ice age inside of the mountains and shit, you're gonna lose
Woo!
pigmentation. Uh,
Hold, General. I don't mean to cut you out, bro. Now, what you was saying, freak? Now, go ahead, General. Handle your business, my boy. Cook up.
hold on.
yeah,
Which, which one you want him to keep talking, or you want me to rebuttal?
Nah, I want
I,
him to go on just keep dropping, just keep cooking.
I, hey, I'm in my bag today, free. Be careful, baby.
Nah,
Hey
Hey,
man,
but
hey,
I
this
think
man, get in
that
your
hold on,
suitcase too, my
bullshit.
boy.
he
I've been on it all day. I done already had two
general.
debates and they didn't
The thing,
work out well for the joining party. So I'm just
nah,
saying,
hold on, General. You saying the same thing I'm saying, but he trying to spin it. He trying to spin
oh,
it.
he tried to
No, no,
put the
bro.
DJ
Hey,
spin the
hey,
DJ
black.
doctor on.
I'm gonna ask black. I'm gonna ask black. Black.
Hey, but look though,
I'm
it's
gonna ask
both.
black. Did I not say they went in the mountains and when they kept having babies, they were losing pigmentation, bro? They got lighter and lighter with the
But
generations, bro.
but you saying that's how white people started. That ain't. I said
I
that.
said that's how white people came from black people, bro. What you talking about? Stop
Bro.
Hold
twisting
on,
my
hold on,
shit,
hold
bro.
on. So,
That
General, you
Listen, you
saying
hold
that
on
can't
for
if
a
talk.
two
second, Fred.
It was
Albanoid
horizontal.
people
It
have
was
kids,
horizontal gene transfer, bro. So when they did
Hold,
horizontal gene transfer, this is why when you look in Asia, in certain parts, every Asian is different. The Korean look different from the Japanese. The Japanese look different from the Chinese, and the Chinese look different than the Filipino. But look, it was horizontal gene transfer. Now with white people coming out of the mountains, we sent what they did was, bro. What is melanin? Melanin is a lot. Ain't no scientists in this fucking world. They could kill you and take melanin and put it into sunscreen, but they can't genetically modify you to the point where they could break down melanin and the shit that's inside your melanin. Because melanin is melanin. But we was definitely created through they was definitely created through horizontal gene transfer, and that happened from them taking some albinos up to the mountains in the mountains. Now when Mansa Musa was traveling the whole world on a mule, the nigga was giving gold to everywhere he went. Everywhere that nigga went, he left some gold. So once Pangea disconnected, that's when that shit started, bro. Cause once Pangea disconnected, it was like nobody knew what the fuck was going on. It was just a fat ass, you feel me?
Hold on,
A
bro.
big ass earthquake on the entire planet
Hold on,
that
bro.
ended
Hold
up
on.
disconnecting the
My boy, you gotta
continent.
let somebody in. Go ahead
hold
and
on for a
land, gang,
second,
gang.
free.
Let me tell General what was the was the debate, because this nigga Steve O something else, bro.
Nah, nah, I ain't
hold on,
trying to cut you
hold,
off, but you acted
hold
like what he
on,
said
bro.
was right. That's the only reason I ever
Hold
came in, bro. Cause I
hold
think for
on.
myself.
Hold on. Hey General, this what this nigga saying. This nigga saying that the only way white people got here was because of the Caucasus Mountains. Is that true or false, bro?
Hold on, bro. Don't try to say it though. Let me tell you what I told him, bro. I said black people went up to the mountains, bro. They got in them caves and shit, so they started having babies. They weren't catching sun, so they lost more pigmentation, more melanin over the generations. That's how we got white people, bro. That's what I said.
But
Okay, so now,
there was no other white people before then. Is what you're saying.
I'm
yes.
saying that's how
Hold
we
on, hold
got
on,
white people. So why are you asking me?
hold on
Is
for a
Hey,
second.
there
Hold
was
on
no
for a
they
white
second.
don't
people
got they
before that?
have dog
Hold on for a
DNA.
second, guy.
The scientists back then is very much more so smarter than the scientists now, my nigga. We was cloning humans, doing all type of shit, bro. And what we ended up doing, the scientists back then was so smart, bro. Like they we had the cures to all a lot of different diseases. You feel me?
Bro, you
And
gotta let
we
General go,
Hold,
bro. You just
yeah,
hogging, bro.
yeah, because we gotta.
look
What happened? What
in the
happened? What
Greek
happens is
when
right here.
when King Alexander raided Egypt, bro. They did that after Pangea disconnected, not before.
Yeah, see, like, uh, no disrespect, BSM. You sharp guy. You got a lot of information. It's just timelines and parameters got to get tightened up because like time frames and shit be getting mixed up. Like Pangea is so far removed from the discussion we having. It's ridiculous. All of this is after the Pangea situation. But now, the this is why I always last time and I ain't throwing shots, I'm just referencing. Last night the brother Kareem was like, I be talking from the Bible, teaching from the Bible, trying to add validity to it like it's real. And I don't believe in the Bible in that aspect, but I have studied well enough to learn that the Bible is telling you the truth in fraudulent ways. So you have to be able to decode it. So this is why I always, for this discussion we having, I always use the Garden of Eden because the Garden of Eden is how you get the answer to this discussion y'all having. So you got to think about what happened in the Garden of Eden, which was the bloodline got contaminated. We're talking about a specific time, pre-scientists, pre-everything, just beings. So now these initial beings are melanated quite naturally. So the banishment of Cain. Now, when you think about the banishment of Cain, you got to look at movies like Clash of the Titans in all of those movies where you see this lone hero that's got to fight all of these monsters and shit and don't want no help from God, but the child is special and going through all of these different tasks to try to figure some shit out. This is Cain's story. It's a thing called Cain in the Cave that'll break down a lot of shit about Cain and Lilith and all that shit. But either way it go, so now this is how Cain ended up in the Caucasus Mountains because Cain gets banished to the land of Nod. The land of Nod is in Turkey. Turkey is the Caucasus Mountains. So this is how we know that this is where the problem starts at. Now, he gets banished into the mountains. Now, when he gets banished into those mountains, uh, be, prior to that, the only other people you got on the planet, as far as we're being told, is another lineage of melanated people. That's the first creation. So we have to deduct that Cain meets somebody from the daughters of the first creation, and they make children. Now, albinos come from it's like a recessive gene in the gene pool. This is why we're able to produce albinos. It's this situation in the mountains that readjust our DNA for the coming of the white man. But it starts with the albino. And they read it like they do in church, but read it as a scholar. So what do the scriptures tell you? Scripture tell you Noah is of the original Cain bloodline. And it also tell you Noah is albino. So Cain starts it out by going into the mountains, and then as a result, you get the gene pool fucked up, and later on you get your first albino. Now we're able to do this, but initially this was not what was going on. So it was a process. Now the science part and all of that shit, later on the Anunnaki come through. After all this, the Anunnaki come through and start the DNA splicing and the genetic splicing and all of that type. They're scientists. They're a race of scientists. You might well say mad scientists. So
Then they start messing with it because they're trying to dilute our bloodline, and also they got a lot of more animalistic side of them. That particular species is more intertwined with animals than we are. That's why when they came here, animal splicing and creating giants and all of this shit. So it's a thread you can follow, and the information is there, but our timelines a lot of times be confusing. So really, both of y'all right. It's just about timelines.
Your description at the end was chopped up, brother. You in the Matrix.
Damn. I don't.
Nah, I heard a ton
I
of it
don't
though.
know.
I heard a lot of it. I think at the end he
He
was
was
just
God
talking
saying
damn
that
about
they
he
shit.
was
both
talking
right.
about the splicing of the DNA once the Anunnaki arrived. But
Right.
I think when the Anunnaki come, they can open the firmament, bro. And I think other extraterrestrials came and it's like the Anunnakis. Not all Anunnakis are full blooded Anunnakis, extraterrestrial wise, just like it is here on Earth, bro. Like them other gods was having sex with other gods, and that shit fucked up shit too.
Hey yo, who the original
And
caveman?
Anunnaki, Anunnaki is not a race. That's another place where we get
Anunnaki extraterrestrials, bro. It's
you
different
specifically
races of
got.
extraterrestrials. Once one of the children of the Anunnaki had sex with the children of another extraterrestrial, bro, that shit changed shit, bro.
Okay, so back to what I was saying, God. The Anunnaki is not a race, my dude. The Anunnaki just means those that came from the sky. That's all Anunnaki means. That could be
No,
any
the
species,
Anunnaki is a race, bro.
Gotta let them
bro.
land,
Just
bro.
like we have just
Yeah.
like we have races here on Earth.
Bro,
That's
but
what
bro,
they're trying to tell us,
you
bro. It's races out there. Like my nigga, the Anunnaki don't fuck with the other aliens, my nigga. But at the same time they got to because they children having sex with other extraterrestrials. You feel me?
Hold it.
So
God,
The Anunnakis is the Asian niggas.
Wait a
God,
minute.
Boom.
Wait a minute.
the
Y'all
word
hold the
What
Anu.
disclosure.
the fuck is going on here tonight?
And why can I land?
Anunnaki Asians.
You way off, man. Y'all heard the
Yo,
disclosure?
General Land. We doing one mic, man. Come on, we can't be talking over each other. It's New Jack City. General, cook it.
You
Whoever
could
want to go
look.
after that, because I heard him say he was trying to land. Let's keep it
Yeah,
flowing.
it ain't like I said, I don't be giving my opinion, bro. If you look up the word Anunnaki, the word means those that came from the sky. You could ask anybody who's studying aliens and space and shit of that nature. They will all tell you simultaneously the Anunnaki is not a race. It's different people, it's different species. There's just a name they use. They throw us off with that. It means those that came from the sky. So it was multiple different races that came, quote unquote, from the sky into this paradigm. So that's just a name. Now they're telling a story about specific people, about the people who came from the planet Marduk and Inky and Enlil. Now those people or those beings are real beings, but they're not simply the Anunnaki. The We're talking about a serpent race, bro. That's really the who really in charge. The Anunnaki, but
You in the
realistically,
Matrix
this is the
again.
draconian. This is the dragons, the draconian bloodline, reptilians. That's who in charge of shit. That Anunnaki shit just throw you off, so you don't know who you dealing with. But there's different, like they call
In the Matrix a little bit, bro. In
uh
the Matrix. In the Matrix a little bit.
Yeah, we recently had a disclosure with the government telling us a lot about this shit, and they tell us that none of them are from the sky. They've been here millions of years before we were. These were the people that did the prints on the cave walls and built the pyramids and shit. So they've been here. Nobody from the sky.
they ain't build a pyramid. My fault, my fault.
Satellites block our telekinesis. A lot of this shit was like I said, bro. And
Once King Alexander raided Egypt, it was really because, bro, we used to we once we made this race, we genetically made other races. We put them in schools with us, bro. Meditation schools, nigga, telekinesis schools, all type of shit. It's like once we had the advantage, bro, and once it was a disagreement and Pangea disconnected, that's what really started the human race, bro. Because
Again,
anything that
Pange-
happened on this earth catastrophically was is
Can
isn't
I ask a question?
is planned from the skies. You feel me? The stars already wrote it for it to happen.
Again, I hear everything y'all saying, and I actually, for real, I do believe in Pangea, but I just want to throw it out there that Pangea is a theory, it's not a fact.
Mansa Musa
None of
traveled
that.
that whole
None
world
of
on a
that.
mule, bro. That's the whole reason royalty exists. It's because of Mansa Musa and a lot of the
Right?
queens from Africa. A lot like it was a queen from Africa. If anybody know her name, it can say it. But it was a queen from Africa in the 1800s that traveled to Europe and taught them royalty. A lot of that shit, bro, is like bro, you gotta like the way I be thinking of that shit now, bro. It makes sense to me because yeah, if these niggas went to school with us, bro, and they knew and at a certain point they knew what we was capable of, then yeah, then they built a lot of this shit to restrict your power.
Hey, yo, can I ask a question?
Rock out, bro. Rock out.
The black man is the original man, right?
The black what came first, the chicken or the egg? I say fuck it. I say fuck it. He probably dropped a nigga and a bitch on here. To be honest, bro. At
General,
the same at the same
general,
damn time.
the black man is the man, right?
You broke up. You said
Damn.
the black man is the original man. When you say original man, you mean man as a neuter now, right?
Yeah,
Then
we the original man,
yeah,
woman.
if you're using
We
man
first
as a,
created
if you're
the
using man as a neuter now, then I'm agreeing with that. Neuter now meaning it suffices for both man and woman. When we say man, in that aspect, we mean man and woman. Then yeah, I'm rocking
Can't
with
I
that.
can't hear you. I can't hear you. You in the matrix.
Damn. I said, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
I said, if you're using black being the original man and using the word man as a neuter now, meaning it's a both man and woman in that particular sentence, then I agree with it.
is the original man the same thing as the caveman?
Nah, cause we ain't come from no cave. That's the story of a
But the white
Caucasian.
man came from we are the white man is a derivative of us, right?
No.
Shit. Well,
Okay,
that's
y'all can go on. I thank you for the answer.
see the thing about me is
It's a, it's a
this the thing.
psychology thing. If your psychology is broken, but if it's like if they got your psychology wrapped in, we enslaved you and woo woo woo, then that's how you go. Then you gonna think of them like that. But nah, bro. I think of them as totally different, bro. Like I feel like back then, bro. I feel like we sent them to the Caucasus Mountains, bro, because we didn't know what the fuck we created when we created that shit, bro. They
And
don't
we
got no.
sent us
They
to
don't
the
got
Caucasus
this. They
Mountain.
don't have the. They don't have the same blood running through their veins. They don't got the same mental type dynamics. Everything about them is manipulation, bro. And
Okay,
Man,
that's
I
so
brought up the disclosure. I don't mean to cut you off, my fault,
make
fam. I
and that's
brought up the
because we mix
disclosure.
their DNA with dogs. Once we mix their DNA with dogs and other animals and shit, I think that's what fucked it up, bro.
So the caveman is a totally different individual.
Yeah.
Totally different.
we
Cause King
can
Tut,
we
they had to bring King Tut from South Sudan to Egypt. You feel me? Back then, they traveled. It was priests that searched the world for from knowledge from the sun. That's the whole thing, bro. What the hieroglyphics is, bro. They brung King Tut from South Sudan. The nigga came from South Africa, bro, and they brung the nigga up to Egypt. You feel me? So
bro.
Whoa.
Let's
King Tut ain't from Egypt now?
King
hold,
Tut from South
but can we,
Sudan, they brung the nigga to
bro?
Egypt, bro. That's how that shit worked back then.
New
This
Jack
this
City in the building, y'all. This the information we got going on. Great knowledge.
this
Great
y'all
minds
too
up in the
level,
building.
bro. This one like times and information like we can't put three different scenarios with two other three different scenarios all that don't coincide and don't connect. Like we
The
can't
Matrix done grabbed you,
say that.
General.
I don't know why I keep that because every time I'm going to the gym and do that, I'm almost to them. So if y'all can't hear me, I probably just wait. It's a lot of shit in here that we gotta clean up, baby.
Only thing I'm trying to understand is if the black man is the original man and woman, and he just said that the white man that's in the Caucasus Mountain, the caveman, is a different man. So how's that possible? And you
We
one says that.
just
Go ahead.
no, I was agreeing with you, God. I wouldn't cut you off. I was agreeing with the stuff you and just saying that like can't like you have to think about what you're saying. You can't create something from what you don't have. So you can't create white people. That don't make sense. That's not scientifically sound. That's just a thought process. If there's no white people on the make white people. How the fuck could you do that? You have no comprehension of a white person. So black people didn't make white people. That's not scientifically sound. What happened is, like I said, in the body is a
Man,
machine.
that Matrix
It
cooking you,
adapts.
bro. Matrix cooking. I don't know if it's just my phone, but that shit cooking them.
Now it's probably me because like time I go over this bridge, is it bad?
Oh yeah, bridges, they have no cell phone towers. That's why bridges always anytime I go over the bridge I lose service too. Same. Happened to
Yeah,
me too.
I'm going to gym in the same spot I lose. So is it bad now?
It's
Nah.
it's still a little choppy.
Yeah.
Give me like 7 seconds. I'm crossing the bridge now.
Yeah, yeah, do you think? Yeah, I know it's like we gotta know our history, we gotta know what happened to us so it can't happen again. But like truth be told, like what how can we use this as to a benefit and not as a so because somebody could ponder on this and actually get mad. Say if you go, you got work, you work with a whole bunch of different ethnicities. You might go in that bitch being like, man, I'm elite, man. Fuck y'all. Like, yeah, that's a good way to feel, but you know, what can we do so that we can take from this and benefit and not allow it to just make us more angry? That's kind of what I'm saying.
So
We need to
the
find out if white people best gift, right? And tell me and point me out if I'm wrong, but these niggas are master manipulators, and that's because of the DNA inside of them. So we gotta figure out a way
Nah, bro,
how to
because
out
that's how they was raised.
manipulate them.
Hold on. They mass manipulators because that's how they was raised, bro. Like that's
It's
just what they know. People can only do
And I
what they
think we
know.
gave them the power
we gave
first.
them that strength, nigga.
But
And
then what wasn't it a time that black people enslaved white people?
that's why we got to get to the meat, get the meat off the bone. There's a I'm past all that bullshit. Now we can rock. The whole thing about like okay, the guy said, how can this information benefit us? The first thing is getting a sound body of understanding of what happened to us. If you understand, then you won't repeat it. But the confusion, one thing causes confusion over another thing. So then if you mix in information, then you don't get proper understanding. That could be about anything. So this right here is just to get all of this, in my opinion, is to sharpen our minds to be able to just have continuous comprehension because we don't even focus long enough to comprehend important shit. So these discussions, just like if we wasn't sitting here pondering what the fuck is going on with existence and black and white people and gods and shit, it ain't too many people that even care about that at this time of the day. So it's sharpening us just to focus on a different portion of reality. That's how I think it's beneficial. And then you can take the information and do something with it. Um, and it also give us a better understanding of creation. So that's why I be,
Hold it.
you say what?
Nah, he was just ad libbing. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, just give us a better comprehension of creation. Uh, Creation is a lot simpler than it is confusing. So it's evolution. If we understand evolution, then we understand our place in this thing. Nothing just came about. Nobody just created white people. White people are a response of evolution and environment. So you learn nature and environment that no matter what environment you are in, that environment is going to shape that species. That being will be shaped by the environment. White people were shaped by the environment they came from. So when you come from, when your inception is from a cold, feelingless, emotionless place, and you were created out of abandonment, that is the inception of white people. Before they were actually a thing, they were created on the inside through abandonment and falsehood and all of this type of shit. The species who did this understood what they was doing. So the bloodline was infected so that later on you would get something that contradicts the way things are going. That's the purpose for that, to contradict the way things are going. Everything is gonna have to have an opposite. So if was so great at one time, it's common sense that something was going to come and oppose that greatness. So that's what is happening. It's just that simple. So we have to understand the purpose and just be able to navigate it. But they tell us a lot of shit that make us inferior. They tell us that people could sit around and dabble with our blood and make a whole new species. They fucking wish they could make something else out of us. The only thing they could do is fuck with it and try.
So you can't skin grab a black man to get to a white man status
You
by
can't.
diluting the gene?
I don't get the question. You said, can you do what?
Can you take a black man and dilute the gene to get to a white man? I mean, that shit that you know it ain't the shit, but I'm just talking for discussion's sake. The biggest science is Yakub, the one the Muslims tell you about.
Yeah, Yaku existed, but they lying about why he existed. It
Okay.
was not for no. As I said, nobody can create species in the aspect that they want you to think. But there's what I'm trying to say, like the creator set up a series of things to happen later. So what the creator did maybe a trillion years ago was create humans, but that process took a trillion years. Is what I'm trying to say. That's how it works. So nobody's going into a lab mixing this beaker with that beaker. Here, I got people. No, you can't do that because that's not how creation works. The only thing you can do is assist or affect what the creator already started. This already started. Whatever species is gonna hit this planet was already determined eons ago by what happened back then. Can't
So
come in.
would it be fair to
Go ahead.
say that white people are only black people that went into the Caucasus Mountains and got devoid of the sun and they had to change through time with the climate?
The beginning, yes. In the beginning, yes. Then we get more to what BSM and and talking about where shit get for with. So in the beginning, it was the the banishment to the mountains. And the reason why it was a banishment is because the creator, for lack of better ways to put it, the creator, you can't kill something sacred. So you cannot you ultimate place when you do so. Angelic blood or sacred blood is spilt on this planet is like an abomination. It'll crack the reality of how things supposed to go. So with the creator understanding this, it couldn't do anything other than get Cain the fuck away from us because the creator knew exactly what's to come off of what just happened. So
What's your take
it's a
on
go ahead, God.
Kareem? What's your take on that?
Hey, hey, hey,
I
what was
don't
you?
see
Hey, what you just say, General? My bad, bro. I missed what you were saying.
shit, I don't know what
He
part, God.
basically just talking about the timeline shit. Uh, basically, after the people came out the Caucasus Mountains, that's when they started modifying genes and doing this, that, and the third. But uh, yeah, basically, shit. Basically, what he been saying, shit.
Yeah,
Hey, so
go ahead.
now I was about to ask Free. I was about to say, oh, so that was what I had said at first, bro.
No, well, yeah, what you had said at first was, uh, yeah, basically, yeah, that's what you said. That's what you said. You said that the black people was first, and then they went into the mountains, and then they came out, and yeah, that's what you had said. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, that's what.
Okay, now let me ask you this: why, if it coming from him, you believe it came from me? You challenged it.
Nah, nah, because I know he read a lot of books and shit, and I know, you know what I'm
It ain't like that. It ain't even like that, God. Let's not even go there
Yeah,
because
Nah,
then
it
nah,
we
nah,
is.
land
nah,
in.
nah, bro. I'm just,
God is.
I gotta stand on what I believe, but I'm gonna land and let it go though, bro. But
No,
him
I
saying.
get
being
what
But
you're
listen,
saying,
Tito,
God.
but
Steve-O in the
listen,
building.
but
No,
listen.
I
You
get
right,
what you're saying,
Steve-O.
God. But Joe dropped a jewel on me last night, and I just want to share that with y'all. Joe was saying, and sometimes like I was trying to say something, and it wasn't coming out right, and Joe spit that shit out, and whoever was in the room instantly understood it. Sometimes it's just somebody else is able to deliver it different to where it makes sense to you. Not that you was wrong or I ain't fucking with you, but it just maybe the way you delivered it at that moment could have been a high intense moment, and it just didn't come out the way that he could have received it. But shit, bro,
but
both of y'all was right.
I'm
But
gonna
listen,
say this and be
but
done
listen.
with it, bro. I said the exactly the same way you did,
Yeah,
bro.
you said
When
it
you
the
came in
same
and
way,
spit
bro. I
it,
ain't
bro.
gonna
No,
cap,
That's
bro. I
all.
no,
said the same shit, bro.
no. He didn't say it the same way. My thing is, I could challenge what he's saying because what he's saying is coming from what is coming from a Bible standpoint. Now, I don't read the Bible or I don't believe in the Bible. You get what I'm saying?
So you gotta leave the
So what
Bible
the fuck?
alone, Free. You can't do
That's
that.
self contradicting yourself. What are you talking about,
You
bro?
gotta leave the Bible
Because
alone, then.
because what
Us
he's saying.
non-believers gotta leave it alone.
What he's saying was when he put the Cain and Abel shit in there. You feel what I'm saying? Only way you that's it's what I said was, Steve. I don't know if you heard me or not. That's still a theory, bro. That's not facts. You get what I'm saying,
Did I miss the Cain and Abel
Listen,
argument?
can I say one thing and don't be through
bro?
with it?
Dad,
That's
damn,
all.
bro.
You
You
know, 'cause I
steady saying
respect the
you want
room.
to say one thing, bro,
I
but I'm
just
steady
want to say one
talking,
thing and I'm
bro.
through with it.
Like, damn, bro.
I'm gonna
Like,
holler at General. Okay, I used it for example. I said, bro, when niggas go to jail and they been inside, you know, they ain't been getting they ain't been getting the regular sun they need. What happened to them? They get light skin. So that's my fact, but that's my fact behind my theory. I ain't gonna just throw that knockdown. I don't got
Talk
not
your
like no
shit,
type of
Steve-O.
scientific study behind it. You know what I'm saying? This is the fact that when you stay in the house and you don't get no sun, you get lighter, bro. So that's
Talk
what I
your
use.
shit,
you also
Steve-O.
get depressed.
but that
Talk
comes.
that shit,
My
Steve-O.
thing
Let
is.
Not if
alone,
you're getting a
nigga.
whole lot of
And
money.
my thing is when you in jail and you could think it's because of the sun, but what he talking about is thousands of years, bro, in the mountains. You talking about 1 year, nigga get lighter, bro. That's from the fucking soap, bro. They use, bro. They got them certain chemicals in it, bro. It's not because of the sun, Steve.
So why does it happen to people that's not in jail who at home, bro? What are you talking about?
White people and
We
black
just
people are not the same.
if we just landed this, then why even do this, bro? Like it's like at the end, okay, now when we was through with it or whatever the case may be, you came through and you say that wasn't what I said. Now, for personal experience, me and Free just went half a goddamn day, so I know he got it in him. And the man said, "You did say that," and he was through with it, bro. That's a concede, like, bro. Honor, like He telling you, okay, good one. Like now you want him to say, I should have listened to you. It don't all that
Hey,
don't
see,
matter, bro.
let me tell you this too, bro. He don't think I remember, bro. He been doing this shit to me like for like a year, bro, since like postage day. But I don't take that personal. But he think I don't remember, bro. I don't forget nothing. He been doing this, you know what I'm saying, for a minute.
If you saying something, then you took it personal, God. What I'm saying is this is a space to grow. Maybe he have been doing it for a year. Maybe he haven't. But today he said, you right. And then you said that ain't good enough. Come on, God, we trying to heal. Everybody here trying to heal. We need each other more than we don't. Fuck it. We had a
Hey,
discussion. Now we get it from each
hey,
other
man,
perspective.
I'm
Then
just the
we
type
gotta
of
leave
person
that
that stand on
motherfucker.
what
We
I
gotta leave that
believe, bro. I'm
motherfucking
not no
Bible
go
alone,
along, get
bro.
along gang, bro.
Because the reality is, bro, it don't matter what character or who you relate to in any religion, bro. If the people around you ain't right, bro, then it don't matter, bro. Your story not that story. Your story is your story. So we gotta focus on the individual stories.
No, what we got to do is stop taking shit so personal and be willing to grow. Everybody keeps saying leave the Bible alone, but on any given Sunday, y'all will tell me y'all appreciate my information. Bro, my information come from breaking down the fucking Bible. I keep telling y'all the truth is in the Bible. If you choose not to deal with it, you're gonna miss a huge piece of the puzzle. I'm gonna go on a limb and say you'll never figure out the truth about this planet if you don't fuck with the Bible. Never. Do
Hey,
I don't I'm not religious. I don't believe in religion. I don't believe in none of these fucking deities or none of that shit. But I study and I understand that if you don't understand the Bible, all of our old scholars broke down the Bible. Go to any old scholar that you like, and all of them broke down the Bible. You have to. It's the key. It's what's missing.
That
So
that
you have
that it depend on the mindset, bro. Cause it really, bro, you could reach nirvana in many different ways. You could release the effects of karma in many different ways, nigga. I studied all that shit, my nigga. The Quran, nigga, Krishna, nigga. What's the other lady's name? Her shit started with a S. Shriva, whatever her fuck. Now I studied all they ass, bro. Like, bro,
that.
and it relate to all right, what I was talking about yesterday. Yo, numerology, like like bro, it relate the Bible relate to people, bro. The Bible relate to every human being on this earth. Any Bible can relate to any human being on this earth, but it's allegorical. But you got to break
No,
it
it's not.
down. You got to break it down. It's not it is allegorical. The Jesus of every story don't die.
You said the Bible is allegorical. I say it's not because the reason why it's not is because I can take the events from the Bible and add real dates and times to them. So if stories in there actually happened, any of them, then you can't say the Bible is allegorical. And I know for a fact, without a doubt, that stories in the Bible actually happen. So then it's not allegorical. There's allegory in it, but to call it an allegorical book, that's
Right, and they
disingenuous.
repeat themselves, bro. But every story different. You feel me?
I don't know what that had to do with what we just said. You said the Bible's allegorical, and I'm saying
It
it's
is
not because
allegorical.
how if there's stories in there that are real that don't make sense. Allegory is
Because
not
the
real,
stories relate to somebody in real life. It's somebody right now that just read the Bible and they like, fuck, I figured it out who I am in this, who what character I am. And but that don't mean that the Bible is the what happened to that character in the Bible is gonna happen to them, because the reality of it is once you know what character you is, you gotta it's up to you. You feel me? That's the reality of it.
brother. You smart as fuck, but the dancing, bro, the dancing is unnecessary. You smart as fuck, bro. Just let that guide you, and just let the intellect guide you, bro. Because like what you're saying is something that contradicts your intelligence. You're saying the Bible is allegory, but then if there's a real story anywhere in it, You can't call it allegory. So if we could take any story in the Bible and find out that that story actually happened to real people, then you cannot call it allegory by definition. So let's just stick with where we at and don't go too far. We just dealing with if
Hey,
it's
yeah.
allegory or not.
All right, hold up. I'm finna get some facts and all that shit up
Let
real
me
quick,
break
bro.
down this. Let me break it down.
Get some facts up. We freestyling. I'm going off the dome, sir.
You
Are
go off
any
I'm
the
of the
even
dome,
off the
General.
dome, but I gotta bring up the facts, bro, for you to
right? But
even
I'm saying,
to
so are you saying,
comprehend
yeah,
what I'm saying, bro. Cause what I'm saying is, bro, it's a
Hey,
neo.
yo, check the
All right,
fly
let me put
switch.
it in
Bang.
matrix terms. It's a neo. It's a neo everywhere in the world, or it's a Jesus everywhere in the world, bro.
No, it ain't. Come on, bro. Stop the joints, y'all. Y'all playing games now.
No,
That
no
man ain't even exist.
bullshit. And what's fucking up the matrix right now, bro, is nobody's being original, bro. So that's why a lot of people are off their sole purpose, my nigga. Like everybody want to be the Neo instead of, but you feel me? Some niggas got to be their character, bro. Not everybody playing their role.
I think we spend too much time on try to just like to pick through stuff that like we don't got no solid evidence behind. So I just feel like when you read the Bible, the shit that you mostly can see and that you don't see come true, or you see in the near future come true, I feel like you just use that, because I just feel like we spend too much time on like guessing what did happen or following somebody else's word when we don't got no facts behind it.
okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is where it get a weird space for me. Okay, there's things that you believe, things that you feel, and things that you think. But there is actually on this planet things that actually happen that were documented for at least 1,000,000 years. We got at least 1,000,000 years of documentation on this planet, which means the truth is written down somewhere if you're willing to find it. So we spend so much time speculating, talk about what we believe and what we don't believe. What I believe and what I don't believe is not at the forefront of my scholarship. The forefront of my scholarship is what I can and can't prove. So in scholarship, we don't make statements we can't prove. So if me as a scholar, if I say the Bible is allegory, I could prove it. If I say it's not, I could prove it. So if I go to the Bible and I find any story, like let's say the story about Moses, we know for a fact that was Akhenaten that they were talking about, and that definitely happened. We can go to the fucking Egyptian records and see at the same time that they said Moses was at Mount Sinai, Akhenaten was there, banished from Egypt. So then that actually happened. We also know that they say Moses is the father of monotheism. But when you look at it, Akhenaten is the father of monotheism. So I deducted years ago through careful research that the character Moses comes from Akhenaten, which is a real person we can actually prove and trace the events that happen. So then that's a story in the Bible that actually happened, not allegory. Then somebody said something else about teaching about Alexander, King Alexander. Well, I don't know about that, but either way it go, there's a story that comes with Alexander. So if you're gonna spit Alexander's story, you got to know his story. So these were allies, not slaves that we had nuked and turned into robot species. These were our allies in trade. That's why we were teaching the Greeks, because we were allies. So we were allowing them to go to our universities and we were educating they dumbass.
Are they allies to
So,
us now, or are they fucking the shit out of us right now?
hold on. Well, as soon as I finish this, that'll answer that question without me having to even answer it. So now, when the Persians decide the biggest army on the planet, you've seen the movie 300, they army really was like that. The biggest army on the planet, bum rush Egypt and make them lay down. We sent messages to our friends who we've been educating all of these years. We need help. They came to help and never left. That's how they ended up in Egypt. That's how the Greeks ended up in Egypt, not because they came for some secret paperwork in the fight for no. They came to help because we were getting our ass whooped. And after you help the biggest motherfucking empire on the planet, and you're sitting there looking at them beat up and all of your soldiers here, why the fuck should we leave now? I think we're gonna stay. That's how they ended up in Egypt. That's the reason. No secret, nothing. And from that point on, Alexander tried to dress up like an Egyptian pharaoh and he got shunned. So after he died, his second in command, Serapis Soter, took over. Soter means savior. Serapis Soter became Christ the Christos through a series of a bunch of treaties and meetings that they had. The council meetings. They had 7 council meetings. At the end of the 7 council meetings, we had Jesus and the Virgin Mary. We didn't at the beginning. This is how shit went. So we don't have to speculate when shit is right there lined up for us to read it and learn from it.
Hey Brody, what I'm about to say, I think why a lot of people be just like having like questioning the Bible so much and don't be having so much trust in why I say I feel like we just need to fuck with, I mean, my personal perspective, we can fuck with what we can prove. At the same time, like most of these Bibles been rewrote a whole lot of times. That's why I think people feel like that. And on top of that, people always just hear Adam and Eve, but they don't never hear about Adam first wife Lilith. So like that shit be like, it's just so many twists and turns in that shit.
Hey,
I
you're
thought
right.
Lilith. I thought Lilith was
Esau, Jacob.
the devil's daughter.
Lilith plays a part in the story too. And this is more like more bullshit misogyny because they turn Lilith into this demon figure, but she wasn't initially. The only reason why Lilith got shunned is because she would not bow down to her husband. So because she
The
didn't bow
first
down to her,
feminist.
you say what?
The first feminist.
Yeah. So since she didn't bow down to her husband, then she got shunned and was banished as well. When Cain gets to the cave, that's who welcomes him. And so now you got somebody who used to bang her father is now banging the son. This is they leave this out on purpose because they can't tell you about Lilith, her shit she did, and then hold Eve to such a high regard. So then that would mean God can't seem to get it right with the woman species. So it's a
All
lot
right,
of
this
shit that
why I don't fuck with the Bible, bro. Check my PTR real quick, and then I'm gonna explain to you how this shit relate more to the Bible, bro, than 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 what the Bible say, bro. Now that is Nut, Shut, and Jeb. Nut is the mother of Osiris, Isis, Seth, and Nephthys, right? So if you see, that's the oldest son, and then that is the mother. The mother covers the world because the mother is the manifester. You feel me? So with the mother being the manifester, which relates to me because my mother is a master number 11, which allows her to literally control the reality of her children. But anyways, that that relate more to any of that shit that's in the Bible, bro. Because you could have not all the characters like a Jesus back then ain't the same as a Jesus now. Nigga, your disciples not finna help you. When you find your 12 disciples, is your 12 disciples finna help you or is they finna snake you? You feel me? And that's why I say that shit don't matter. It's about building the mentality, bro. It's about building the mentality to know how to play chess, bro, and not checkers.
how can you how can you rectify the future without a comprehension of the past? Like the, okay, put it to you this way. You're looking at you're looking at two things. You're looking at the biggest empire in the history of this planet. That's one thing. And you're looking at, hold on for a second, I'm eating my phone, y'all. You're looking at the biggest empire in the history of this planet. And you're looking at the number one selling piece of literature in the history of this planet. So the biggest empire put together the biggest piece of literature, and you honestly believe there's nothing in that literature that's relevant, bro, that's not sound thinking. So now we go from what makes this the number one selling piece of literature in human history? Because this is their book. It's encoded. Francis Drake encoded the Bible. What does that mean? They're not talking to you in there. They're speaking to their generations and teaching their generations what happened and how you can be controlled. So if you don't understand the language they're speaking, how do you ever get the riddle? The Bible is them talking to each other about you. You must understand that conversation. You have to, or you're never going to find out what's going on in this world. I'm not saying don't look at other pieces of information, but like you just did the Nut and Geb thing. Now, I don't know if you know this or not, but that's the whole reason why people pushing the flat the dome thing, because of the Nut and Geb thing that you're talking about. That's why people got the ideology that we live in a dome. So it's like everything they took from us and nuked
But
it.
that's not
So
what it represent. The mother represent the world, and she created the world for her children, bro. That represent a gen, a mother with gen power, and then her offspring. You feel me?
that's first of all, I didn't say that's what it represents. I said that's where people got it from. Second of all, that's your interpretation of it. Have you heard any primary scholars break it down? Because I've heard plenty scholars break it down and none of them said what you just said. That doesn't mean you're right or wrong, but what I'm saying is, bro, you're super intelligent. Get outside your own head and start outsourcing your information, because what's happening is you're so smart and you're so connected to the cosmos that you're taking your initial downloads as fact, and that is dangerous. You have to take these downloads and decode them. So some of the things I'm positive you're decoding wrong. You got the gift. I would never tell you you don't. You are an anointed being. It's clear as day. I could feel it coming through the phone, my G. But you have to be able to listen to something outside of what's in your head. When you start doing that, you're gonna crack the code. You the chosen one, bro. You anointed, but you don't listen to other thoughts and let your mind circulate enough. So you have to be open to these other things, because, like I said, the past determines the present and the future, if we want to use those words. So without clear comprehension of the past, speculating is how we got in the space that we're in. We do too much speculating. This is the Aquarius age. We can know right now. We don't have to assume or be indifferent. We can actually get the info.
Hey,
I understand what you're saying. I just actually you feel me, learned about Newt Gab and nephews like last week, bro, and I'm still learning about it. But it just came from me watching the movie, bro, really. And I went to the movies to go see 3,000 Years Alone, and I don't know if y'all went to go see that shit yet, but that shit like a Matrix movie without the title of the Matrix, bro. And I don't know. Once I've been understanding like gens and shit, but my nigga, once I figured out my ability, you feel me? I'm like, damn, I could see who a gen, I could see who a devil, I could see who just a regular human, and all type of shit, bro. I was even getting like after nigga, I was even getting into positions where I meet a nigga, bro, and like the nigga, what I know this nigga have like a fucking opposite soul or some shit, or like I don't know if a nigga is like me, like all right, this nigga like me, you feel me? This an angel, and this his abilities, but I be seeing gens like I make gens mad, bro. Like I don't know why, but my nigga, every job I go to, I fuck with the environment without trying to fuck with the environment. Like my nigga, I just be being me, you feel me? But if I notice a gen using a power, bro, I can't help but, you feel me, restrict that, you feel me? Cause my own mother is a gen, and she don't have no restrictions on her power whatsoever, you feel me? And she don't understand loops and karma and all that shit.
Yeah, no, I'm like, well, I ain't gonna go there, but I just say the first time you stepped onto the platform, I could feel it. Like I've already, I've already downloaded my position in the cosmos and who I am, what deity and entity, you know, uses my being and all that shit. So I'm real good at getting vibrations. So I could tell by the shit that you say and by the vibe I get when you come on that you you anointed. And I'm not saying you're the only person on this platform. It's a couple of people. I just don't get in people business like that because I don't want to fuck up nobody's journey. But it's a couple people in this room that are in here on the regular that are anointed, and I could tell as soon as I get in the room by them. So I just would put that out there for you. I wanted to say it to you, and I wanted to be respectful, not to think for you to think that I'm being contentious with you in any manner. I just don't want your gift to go to waste. Like, you smart as fuck. Uh, Meditate a little bit more and access shit from the cosmos, and you'll start connecting the dots because you got the information, guy. But it's too much, meaning it's overloading in your brain. So it just be like you be getting a lot of downloads, and so you have to take the time to meditate and process them, maybe a little bit longer, because
Hey,
I could
look,
tell.
hey, General, you don't think
Yeah.
it? I think it might be a matter of, bro. Like, he be reading all this shit, like you say, his brain full. He be intaking all this information, but I think it's a matter of him believing like everything he straight read instead of trying to pick out like where he can probably like prove his facts. So like he just straight coming out with where he probably read and then just try to pick through and try pick out where he think. I mean, where he can damn near prove facts.
I mean, I ain't gonna speculate on the brother's process, so I just share my process. For me personally, when I pick a topic, whatever interests me at that moment. When I pick that topic, I exhaust it. That be the difference between myself and other scholars. I don't pick a topic like everybody got something in mind when they looking into something. So you already got your preconceived belief about the subject, but you can't let that guide you. So I'm good at hearing information to contradict what I believe and accepting it. That's hard for a lot of scholars. But for me, because I came into this journey, I didn't really have, as they say, a dog in the fight. I didn't really care who was right. A lot of people come, they already an Israelite or they already Kemetic. I was nothing. I was a street dude, so I ain't give a fuck who was right. So now, coming from that perspective, I feel like it made me a lot more open. So when I look into shit, I exhausted. Like last night, me and Crumbs was talking about dragons, and me, Crumbs, and Joe was talking about dragons and shit like that. I could go anywhere with the conversation. We can go to aliens, we can go to dragons, we can go to goddamn it, whatever the fuck you want to do, because I got an interest in everything. So when I dig into it, I keep going until I done shot down everything I think y'all gonna say to me. Not y'all specifically, but like I think about everything that somebody could possibly say, and I run it through the ringer. And when I get to the point where I don't got no comeback for my findings, that's when I could bring it to the people.
Okay, only reason I had said that because I mostly hear him say every time I can show you something I read. That's why I said that. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Now,
I read so.
Kareem about to jump in the fray right now. Um, Gab and Newt and all those figures that y'all spoke of, are they real individuals or spiritual beings?
You talking about the Egyptian goddesses that I named? I mean,
Yeah.
god and goddesses that I named. Uh, I believe there was once real people, bro, and it they I think somebody documented their stories. You feel me? And made
Okay.
history. I think they stories was documented, but I believe that those gods and goddesses, and that goes for any Bible, anything, nigga. We are all a part of that. You feel me? And like I agree with what the general was saying. Like, yeah, we just gotta we gotta find a way for our people to relate to it so our people can know themselves and shit. But at the same time, bro, people don't want to know themselves. People want to be somebody else in today's world. That's the issue right there. I feel
I,
like
I
I feel like um I don't know. I wouldn't say be selfish, bro, cause I'm not selfish when it come to information. You feel me? I be talking to all different types of people. Even a OG would tell me some like you got some real knowledge and shit. When I go out to the real world, bro, it's like that shit manifested. Like it's manifested for me to teach, and I can't do nothing about it. But I don't know. I feel like reading a lot of these stories, just like a lot of these like the Bible and all that shit, bro, it just honestly made me most selfish because I realized, you feel me, the
Hey,
disciples I did have, you feel me, they just want to do what I want to do. They don't want to be themselves, and you feel me. I realized it for what it is, bro. Like I think I went to California, bro, like 2 years ago. I want to say November 2019, and it started snowing. Yeah, it ain't snow out there in like 20 years, bro. But I ended up going to like Crenshaw and Slauson and shit. And you feel me? And then you feel me? I wasn't listening to Nipsey Hussle before then. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't know who Nipsey Hussle was, but like if you look up it's like Nipsey Hussle. When they look after he died, they did his ancestry and the nigga was like related to like pharaohs and all different type of shit. Like, bro, that's the same shit that goes on here, bro. It's a lot of people in the United States that's like that got bloodlines and shit, and we don't know what we are. And it come with understanding, but even then, it come with understanding your environment. I think understanding your environment is a big thing as well, cause your energy can spread through environments. Like I think Nipsey Hussle, to me, bro. At that point, all right, 2019. At that point, I wasn't fully spiritual. I was more so I would more so consider myself a conspiracy theorist at that point. Like I was just like the Illuminati this and the Illuminati that. But once I like really listened to the man music and understood who he was, I looked at the nigga as like a Jesus, bro, and him dying is like a sacrifice. And like I said, but not every Jesus died in a story. You feel me? But that's his story because he was the what? The youngest brother. And then the older brother was Sam. So I mean a lot of that shit, bro, it just relate to like real life and shit, really, bro.
So let's that was pretty dope what you just said. Let's deal with that because the brother Kareem had spoken on that a little while ago. So like a lot of people might not get what you mean when you say a lot of Christ, and then Kareem was like Christ didn't exist. So I'd say two things for that. Uh, the figure that they teach us about Jesus Christ did not exist. The real person, Yahshua, did exist. So just so we clear on that. Now the other thing is, what is the Christ? The Christ is the Christos, the anointed one. So the you have beings, you have deities, right? And so we already decided energy you can't die. Energy just can be manipulated and retransferred. So when someone dies, that energy finds a host. So now it depends on the eternal purpose of that energy. So if that energy has already decided its eternal purpose, it's going to continue to navigate itself into hosts that's going to assist the plan. So like for instance, you will have, uh, let's just say, I just hypothetically, I'll pull something out the air. We was talking about Lucifer before. Lucifer is the light bearer, the bringer of light, the bringer of truth. So this entity called Lucifer, with over the thousands of years, every so often is going to incarnate into an entity that's going to bring you truth, and that'll be in all different forms. It might be a little old lady, it might be anything, wherever that deity could see, and because you, these deities understand alchemy and understand past, present, and future, so you could literally be able to look into what we would call the future and understand what's going to happen. So then you can incarnate in a certain person that you know by time he's 16 or by time she 13, they're going to be in a position to say one thing and change the world just because of the school they go to, or just because
Hey
of,
yo, go
yeah.
ahead.
No, go ahead.
Y'all was talking about Esau, um, Jacob and right. earlier.
You in the Matrix, crew. I can't hear you.
Yeah, Esau and Jacob.
Yeah.
Now there was two nations in the womb. What did that? What was that? Would be classified as? Because I get some people say Esau's the white man, or and Jacob is the black man.
And the reason where they get that from is because in the white man and the black man, because of this paradigm that we live in, is synonymous with good and evil. So when they say it's two nations in the belly, the black man and the white man, what they're really saying is good versus evil. And this is how you could tell, because look at the names they chose. Esau. Look at the root word of Esau. ISS, ISIS. Jacob, what's the root word? Jah. Uh, so Jah is in reference to fucking Jesus. So uh, you can tell right there what they're, or not Jesus, but Jehovah. Jah is Jehovah. Uh, uh, Esau's ISIS. So you looking at the two polarities of the nations. Well, we know Jehovah is them, ISIS is us. So that's why they said the black and the white. What they're really talking about is the good versus evil will be conceived at this particular spot. That's what that scripture's telling you. So wherever those children were had, that's how you
Okay,
research.
so
So we would look at the space where those children were had. We would reference it to modern day and say, okay, in this particular place, good and evil manifested at a certain point. That's what that's saying.
okay, so let's go into scripture.
I can't hear you, God. I
Like,
don't know if it's me, but it sounds like you're in a matrix.
no, Esau I love and Jacob I hate. One had birthright and it was stolen or something like that.
Yep. Our birthright was stolen.
Y'all still talking about the Bible in here? Jesus Christ.
Satan says El Shaddai in the building.
He made an appearance.
Absolutely, I'm in the motherfucking building, baby.
Hey,
Y'all still
we
talking
not
about
doing
that
that with
shit?
you today, brother.
This is, I feel this is, I feel good, man. I feel this in the baby face and all that, man. You know what I'm saying? Bad August love, sweetest, sweeter. You know what I'm saying? I got one for you, General. Got one
What's
for
to
you,
it?
General.
What's to it?
Babyface or Key Sweat, right now. Who you got?
I refuse.
Why not? Why?
Bro, if I took Keith Sweat over Bobby Brown, who the fuck care about Babyface? Man, bro, it's Keith all day, whoever you put him up against.
Babyface. General, man, you know you're a good dude. I got nothing but love for you. Did you say over Babyface?
Funeral music.
What are you kidding me? Oh my god. Kareem, talk to Bible with General because I'm
Hey,
out of here.
General.
Yeah.
Okay, so I heard all that y'all saying. So look, so this where a lot of I see in a lot of black churches. They had a picture of the dude Cesare Azul saying he Jesus. So like, where we going with that? Like I've been seeing this shit ever since I was a kid. I go in older people house, younger people, all type of people house. I always see that same picture of him, bro. So like, how I mean, who I wonder who forced that narrative on everybody that was a picture of Jesus.
Oh, well, the Roman establishment. You know who took over the religion? First, it was the Greeks, and then the Greeks and the Romans converged. They're going to tell you that the Greeks conquered, that the Romans conquered the Greeks, but you don't conquer somebody and take their fucking last name, or take their first name. So, like, if I conquered the Greeks, there would be no much such thing as Greeks. I wouldn't conquer the Greeks and then call us Greco-Roman. Fuck out of here. So the Greeks and the Romans merged, and then they nuked the religion. You gotta think about this. This is a generational thing. So every couple of generations, that shit get old and you gotta revamp it. So now you got this is the first papacy when they was really starting to get cracking, and they was crooked than a motherfucker. So Cesare is just the son of that crooked ass pope,
He
and
Italian, right? He was from Italy, right?
yeah, and they pretty boy. He was a pretty boy. He was a pretty boy womanizer. So
1400s, right?
they just used him as the face. That's all it was. They just used him as a little bit earlier than 1400, but they just used him as a face. You got to think when you look at the first Last Supper picture, what you're looking at the first Last Supper picture, you're looking at Leonardo da Vinci's uncle, and his drunk ass friends. Da Vinci had to paint that picture, and now you got to think about it. When they tell him to paint something divine, the first thing he came back was pictures of black people. They tripped, like, what the fuck is this? No, this is white supremacy. We need white people. Well, he was at a loss because we've never seen any white divinity. So how the fuck am I gonna paint something I never seen before? So what he did was he went to the local fucking establishment. His drunk ass uncle and some of his partners was at the pub, and that was the picture. Them was the guys in the Last Supper, bro. So you can't, as they say, throw the baby out with the bathwater. Of course, we know it's 66 books. Well, they say 66, but it's more like 80 something books missing from the Bible. We're aware of that. So we're not gonna cry over spilled milk. We're gonna deal with what we got. The white boy left us something, and he lying. So let's
Hey,
figure out what he left and why he lying.
hey, look
We
though,
can't just ignore it.
how many times have you seen that shit growing up? Though I mean, just period, still right today. Haven't you seen the picture of him more than? I mean, I can't say. Well, I'm gonna just ask you: have you seen the picture of him more than any other type of paint? Supposedly pieces of God.
Well, I mean, it's a problem already when I could like right now, right? So let's say I just randomly walk into a black house. One of the first things you're gonna see in most black homes, and it is usually gonna be by the dinner table, is a picture of a white god and a bunch of white men that's supposed to be sacred.
The
And
supper shit, right?
and an entire black family is gonna sit right in front of those white people, pray over the food, and ask those white people to bless that meal.
Man, that's crazy.
So we got a problem right there. I grew
Nah,
up in
you
a
ain't
house.
saying that in 2022. You ain't this 2022. This ain't 1960 or 1950. Black people
Nah,
do not got
bro.
no white. Black people do not got no white Jesus in their house. No, I'm not going
Okay,
for that,
but
bro.
when you
So
go
so
to
so
that
so so
church,
wait
they
wait wait
do.
wait. So then you need to call my baby mama and tell her to take it down, sir.
Yo, oh, bro, that's crazy to me, bro. That you telling me somebody black has a white Jesus in their crib in 2022, bro.
Bro, on my
Definitely
life,
still something out there.
on my life, when you walk into my BM kitchen, right there, goddamn it, dead center over the fucking dinner table is a picture of the Last Supper, bro. They
Hey,
just started in the last 5 years starting to try to go get the black Jesus and
hey,
all that type
Clay,
shit.
think about this though. When you go in that church, what they got the picture of?
Ain't no black Jesus in
I
that
ain't
church
seen no
building.
white. What church? What black church got white Jesus in
Yeah,
2022?
for sure.
Ain't
Man, I ain't talking about 2022. I'm talking about what's just been going on over the years. I mean, I ain't seen the color change, bro. Like he said, it could have been in the last 5 years, but I ain't been to a church since I just started just trying to prove
so
what I could prove
so
myself.
when
So
you go into black churches right now and you look at them stained glass windows, you mean to tell me they didn't change that to black people? Because I ain't never seen a church with them stained glass portraits and I'm talking about the windows glass and all that shit where they be putting the Virgin Mary and Jesus into the. I ain't seen no black people ever.
what type of message would that be painting though? If you just it was white all this time, then when the congregation come back, it's black. Come on, man.
I know some of them trying to
Yo,
go ahead, God.
I ain't seen no I ain't seen no white give me a second. I ain't seen no white Jesus in a black church, man. I don't know how long.
But I'm talking about what about the stained glass windows though, God? I know they switching the pictures, but the windows, them been up for a couple hundred years. You can't change the windows. That's what I'm talking about. The windows, them glass windows
What
where
you
you
mean? You can get new stained glass windows.
I ain't saying that, but I'm saying so you been to a church where when you look at them colorful ass windows with Jesus and Mary and shit, and them be black people. I ain't
I
never
ain't
seen
never
that.
been to no black people church that got no Jesus and Mary. That's Catholic. Catholics is the one that the whole Mary thing. Like I don't know no black people church where you see Mary.
They definitely have them out in the yard on Christmas too, for sure.
I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but you know, like when you walk in like say if you be sitting in the church, right? And behind the pastor, the podium, it'd be like them windows, and it'd be having like a lot of times it'd be Jesus with the halo over his head, but every once in a while it'd be Virgin Mary with the baby, but it'd be pictures in the window. Like different deities and shit, and almost every some of the slightly bigger churches. And I'm just saying, like I know some of the churches is switching the portraits, but the actual windows, that shit costs a bag. I ain't seen no black churches change that yet. I ain't went up to no
I'm
church and the
saying,
stained
think
glass
about
windows
that
was
though.
black figures.
Think about it, bro. You come one day it's white, then the congregation come back is black. What kind of message is that sending, bro?
What you mean? They came. What you mean? They been had pictures of the black version of that picture of that person. They
Bro,
been
I ain't
had them
gonna
pictures
challenge
out.
what you said, but I have never seen that in all the churches I've been to in my life, bro.
Yo,
I know
I ain't gonna lie, shit, I haven't either.
I know some of them changing the
yo, that niggas
portraits. No, I know
is
some of them
black.
changing
They
the
got the
portraits.
black
That's the new
Jesus.
thing. But the artwork, I ain't seen that, bro. I know they changing the pictures. You can go in there now and you can catch a black Jesus on them pictures that they put up. But that shit that's already engraved into the building, I have not nowhere in America seen black figures in them damn stained glass church windows. I ain't seen that yet. And if anybody see it, and I ain't doubting you, God, I don't do that. So if anybody seeing it, or if you get a glimpse of it, please send me a picture because that at least make me feel like these new pastors at least trying a little bit harder for the new job. Cause they starting to switch now to like these pastors now they sliding African spirituality into their sermon. They slick. They ain't tricking me because I'm starting to hear people say pro black shit all of a sudden. Like, oh, where'd that come from? So they trying to get hip so they can keep the congregation, but I just ain't seen to go that far yet.
I only seen Chaz Rayboy Zoo, bro, at these churches my whole life, bro. Like Clay though, I will tell you this though, bro. I definitely got pictures in my house of a black Jesus, bro. So like I was gonna pick it back on what Jenna said. So I'm thinking, I think that's the main reason why when you go into a black home, they have that white picture of Jesus because that's what they don't learn from.
Yeah, I could go with that. It's definitely so they can keep the brainwash, the new job going on, so that you can consistently stay in a certain mind frame. But it's really subservient because well, it's a psychological thing. They never showed you a picture of God at first. They showed you Jesus, a white boy. So it's a common sense. If God's son is white, then God must be white. So they ain't even got to tell you God white. All they got to do is just show you his son white, and then your
So
mind can do the rest of that. And then just imagine what kind of mental thing that is for young children when they grow up young and black and they see how horrible black people life is and they see how good white people life is. The natural deduction is, well, since God is white and white people do good and we black and we do bad, then black must be bad. It's a simple deduction that you'll make without nobody even having to tell you.
mentally enslaved, that shit, mind in prison.
But
That shit.
what if you brought up and you taught since you talking Bible through scripture that Jesus was black? So what you seeing, you already know is some bullshit because the Bible itself tell you Jesus was a black man.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now that's a I would say that's a good place to start. So if you somebody who grew up being told that Jesus was black, that's a good place to start. I still have a problem. Well, maybe I ain't gonna say that. I still could potentially have a problem with the lesson of Christianity, depending on how it's being taught, because this is our religion nuked by the oppressor. So it's good principles in here that you can learn from, but it's also a lot of trickery. So then I would have to say it just depends on the teacher.
Hey, too, you don't think like, okay, Clay, you see a whole you taught that Jesus is black, but everywhere you go, you see a white picture of Jesus. So what I mean,
Look, if your peoples know something and they teach you that, you gonna take that as cold hard facts because it come from your peoples. These are your first instructors, your first teachers. You're gonna look at the world as odd. You're gonna know something's up because your peoples taught you. The first, your mama, daddy, whoever it is right there from the jump. That's who you trust first until they f up. You know
I
what I'm saying?
understand
That's
that,
because
but
it's bad to lie like kid.
you talking about
But
kids, though, bro. You know that shit be kind of confusing, bro. When you kids like
how
to
so?
get to a certain point to understand.
Well, I can see
How
what he.
so?
I could.
There's a great deal of children that are born into households where their people are like very religious, whether it be they Christian, Muslim, whether it be Judaism, like they come up in this, and these like I know little kids that's like 7 years old, 6 years old, that can quote long surahs in the Quran. You know, I know little kids that know more about the Bible than some grown folk. Like they're little kids. This is what they're taught. A child is going to know what you put in front of them. They're a sponge. They're going to soak up. So I know a great deal of people that come from religious backgrounds. Like they come up, they Muslim. I'm saying, like, I mean, so you study the stuff.
I can agree with you on that, but at the same time, everybody don't understand shit at the same rate. Everybody don't comprehend at the same rate, also. So, I mean, I can agree with that though.
I mean, kids are extremely impressionable at an early age, so I get where he coming from with that. But also at the same time, I get where the guy coming from. See, this is another one of those tomato moments because, like he say, the first thing that's gonna get dropped on you is gonna be the jewels from your parents. You more inclined to hold that to the heart. But then at the same time, most of us got gems dropped by our parents, and most of us did the fucking opposite. So it could go both ways. Then it starts to depend on how thorough was the teaching of the parent and how willing was the child. Because there's only so much you can factor in with a society where once you get through drilling the child got to go to school with children who think completely different. And popularity is an extremely big issue. So it's like it's a lot of factors in here. There's no cut and dry, but both of y'all, you know, making a good point. So like I say, from my perspective, when it comes to what the brother Cass said, it goes more to the individual teachings and how that transpires. Because I know some people who was into that faith and wasn't corrupted by it or didn't turn out to be short-sighted people. But it's just a dangerous space for us.
But don't you think it's crazy, bro? Us as black people really let people trick us to believe a pain from a nigga who was born in what the 1400s, bro.
Well, we got it wasn't that simple, and it took a long time to trick us. So like I said before, the trickery started in Egypt with Serapis. So that's how we got to revere that picture, and then later on in the modern days, in the later days, they just switched the picture to a more modern image because people look different. So to get the modern, you got the older looking Jesus and you got the modern looking Jesus with the long hair. The one with the short hair is Serapis. The one with the long hair is Cesare. So that's all. That's all they did was just nuke it for the ages to give you two versions. They give you the older Jesus and the younger Jesus. That's why they
Now,
did
how
that.
confusing you think that might be? Kids seeing all type of different pictures of 'em. Like that shit just all crazy.
That's the whole purpose. You supposed to get confused. That's what they want. They want you to get confused enough to just take it for what it is and don't even look into it too much. So yeah, they doing a new job on the kids. That's like a motherfucker. That's why it's our job to get in the kids' ear and let them know that this is a motherfucker, the banana in the tailpipe type shit.
Man, I say fuck that, bro. I say if if you find a relation to the Bible, look into another Bible and look into another Bible after that. Because I ain't gonna lie, like that's like Christhood and Buddhahood. Like them niggas had to walk the same. Buddha and Jesus Christ walked the same path. Buddha, Jesus Christ, and Krishna all walk the same path, bro. That's why I be looking at that shit. It's like, bro, it really don't matter, bro. It's all about how it boils down and bubbles down to you. Now the problem I find is this is the problem I find. It's a time consuming ass topic, bro. If all it is breaking generational curses, then it's a lot bigger than the Bible. It's about the mindsets of the women that niggas having kids with. Number two, it's about the amount of information somebody could take in. It's people that's willing to take in information, and it's people that can't take in information, so they stuck at a level where they can't grow as well. And then number three, you feel me? I just feel like the time consuming part of it is that a mother might fall into the Bible and rely so much on God that she forget that she is the goddess, and that, you feel me, that she is supposed to be, you feel me, empowering her children and shit like that, bro. Like that shit is a trap, bro.
And
Honestly,
That was
honest to
and
hot.
God.
Nah, let me give him. That was well said, my brother. That was some shit right there, bro. Some real
Damn,
shit,
Black, you
bro.
woke
That
up.
was well said, bro. Nah, I've been listening, man. I just been
Like,
sitting
bro,
here
my mom,
listening.
my OG was going to church, trying to get us to go to church, but like it never really changed. It never really changed her. Like it just made her rely on something from the sky to happen. And I don't know it, and then it I just find it odd, bro, because I see women, but at the same time I see women who do find God and they fucking grow, and I love that part about it too. I do see people that find religion and grow, but I also see people that find it and it takes away from their reality because they relying so much on a being. And that's what I'm saying. Like, should we start telling our children that they are the gods and what they could do? This is what your thoughts could do. Your thoughts are vibrations, and your thoughts could become reality, and your word is your sword. Like, I feel like it's more so up to you as a god or a goddess more so than the Bible. I feel like the Bible should just be used as a reference point. So this is these there are reincarnated, and there are not even reincarnated, what's the word I'm looking for? There are archetypes all over the world that represent different characters, and you feel me? I think understanding these archetypes and understanding the power of each archetype and deity, which would allow parents to connect with their children, understanding the deity, the being itself. What is the gift that what is the gift that this child possess? What is the gift that this child possess? And what is this child's gifts? And making their gifts really their power. You feel me? Really making their gifts a power for them to use is a tool. Like, now, all right, now my power is my tool. I'm empowered to use this tool and create a better world for myself. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what I'm
I'm
about to
I'm
say? You
uh
go ahead,
I'm
bro. You go ahead.
yeah, my fault, guy. I'm rocking with all that. So, I'm rocking with all that. I just don't want us to confuse because I see we keep going back to that, so I want to get a comprehension space there. I'm not speaking of the Bible as a religious tool to learn from or teach your children. That's not what I'm saying. I'm speaking as scholars. My whole conversation is about us as scholars. From a scholarly standpoint, you cannot afford to not understand the Bible. Now, from a religious standpoint, I don't believe in religion. I don't believe you should feed any religion to your child. I believe you should be teaching your children spirituality, and your spouse and yourself, y'all should be delving into spirituality, understanding the universe, nature, and the way it works. That's what you should be practicing. But as far as from a scholarly standpoint, if you ever want to have the real answers to know what was done to us and what goes on this planet, that's what you need the Bible for. The truths of how we got deceived, what's going on a level past just the human level, all of that shit is in that book and you need to know it. So you need to reference the information as a scholar. Should you ever believe that God walked on water and Moses talked to a fucking bush that burned? No, I hope you don't believe that. But the information contained within some of those stories is real shit that they're talking to each other, and you got to decode it and know what they're saying. That's what I'm trying to say. They hid a lot of messages. Like if I had stayed away from the Bible, the question when I first came in and y'all was talking about Yakuza and where the white people came from, I didn't have a concept of that truth until the Bible. Mixing the Bible with science and information brought me to the doorstep of what I really needed to know. So the information there is important from a learning standpoint, not a religious point.
Let me ask you this. So look, I feel like us as black people, we should study like Egyptology, bro, because like I feel like Egypt is like the place that we can get the most clarity and the most evidence of what really went on. Like it's a timeline, like you know how they got all the little sculptures, all the little messages. I mean, I don't know if we could ever really decode them, but I just feel like it's a lot. It's a lot we can get from like Egypt and Egyptology.
Well, you said two different things. Egyptology should be toilet paper. But now, Egypt itself, studying Egypt itself, the secrets to everything is there. So if you didn't understand Egypt, you wouldn't be able to really understand what's in the Bible.
Fact.
So yeah, I'm agreeing with that 100% because what you're looking at in the Bible is our shit stolen. So if you tap in Egypt, and not even just Egypt, Nile Valley, study Nile Valley culture. Nile Valley culture. That's Ethiopia, that's Kush, that's Kemet. Egypt is the end of it. By the time you get to Egypt, it's damn near over with. So you gotta, study that whole Nile Valley and the culture and the spirituality that came through there. You're looking at a recooked version of that. The white boy version of that is what you're looking at in the Bible. Because if we keep it real, Africans wrote the Bible. So it's not like it's not. That's why it's so relatable because our people the one wrote it. But like you said, you have to know some of your own shit too, or most of your own shit to be able to process their shit. So yeah, I ain't got no smoke for that. I agree with you 100%, God.
Hey though, I be feeling like I don't be feeling like we be moving ahead, bro. I be feeling like we moving behind due to the fact like a lot of shit over there, like them messages and shit, like all them painting and shit, like they got in there like shit they was riding in, like all that shit, bro. I just feel like them people was ahead of us due to the fact we can't even figure out how they did a lot of that shit, or like they was just some like what they call them, like humanoid, some gigantic. I don't know. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Technology make you dumber. That's how I told y'all. Technology is not the friend of the melanated man and woman. We think it is. We learn how to use it. We become savvy at anything they put in front of us. But we are people. We are the children of the sun, the people of nature. That's why one creation came directly from God, and the other creation was molded from the ground. So you could be tied into the earth. That's why I said to somebody was saying that somebody had said that they think white people was the creation that was molded from the dirt by the Anunnaki. No, that's not true because uh, white people are not in tune. They're not tied to nature. So you could tell that species that was made from the dirt is us. That's why we was the original farmers and shit like that. So it's little shit that be in there that if you tap into it, it'll give you some of these answers. Um, but like you were saying, you definitely gotta go to our shit. Tap into our shit, and you will get the most information. Then you cross-reference it with they shit, and that's how you start to come up with a system that you could rock and get you some motherfucking answers from.
For sure, bro. That's all I do. I just pick out what I think I can prove, you know. I don't just want to believe everything I directly read, man. I just be trying to see what I can pick through and what I can damn near prove and just stand on that, bro, and try to write my life like that.
That's the best way to go, guy. And it's all there for us, though. That's why I be trying to just encourage our people to get into the information because it's all right there. And when you start tapping in, it'll start lining up. That's how I know when it line up, I get a chill over my whole body. Like, ooh, that's right. I don't even have to look no more. I can feel it in my insides. That's because we already tied to the universe. So when you get to the real deal, you're gonna know it. And we just got to be able to push this information back and forth amongst each other so it can start to turn into a thought process. That's the reason why we do this. Not to be contentious and argue with each other, but so that we can start to get a process of thought that's like, I don't even got to talk to Black. I just know he understands this right here. I ain't even seen Free in 30 days, but we already in tune on a certain piece of logic that we don't got to talk about. When we start getting that again, we closer to the glory. Code of conduct, they call it.
Anything can happen at the night show.
But I'm gonna fall back. I've been rocking, man. Let some other people, tap in. I'm gonna just fall back and listen.
Hey, we about to switch over to the night show in a minute. We can keep cooking over there. Salute to everybody on the stage, man. It's New Jack City.
Hey, bro, ain't no way on this motherfucker fucking with this space. I don't care what nobody say.
I'm talking about.
Brother J. CMB, peace to the family, y'all.
Hey, that's a fact. Salute. We cooking though.
We gonna have to change the oil. Y'all niggas on that holy oil. We gonna have to put some goddamn some
Cook 'em,
catfish grease
devil.
this time.
That's why I say
Listen,
I'm gone,
Crystal.
Stu. I'm gone.
Nah, 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 nigga. I like to have you around, my nigga. Nah, we just gotta goddamn switch it up a little bit.
Absolutely, love God.
Trying to figure out how to get that strength, Stu. We need to find out how to meditate, man. How them people doing so we can be more powerful.
That's
Nigga, we
that's
gotta get
that's
some money first, bro.
that's the key to it. But hold on, Stu. Now I know you the bank, baby. I ain't gonna discourage none of your doings. But we gotta make a line for the spiritual guys. That financial thing you talking about ain't gonna work as well if my mind ain't clear.
Oh, hey, I ain't say none of that. I ain't say none of that.
Yeah, we got to get to the, but I'm just talking shit, but I was just piggybacking off what the God said is like, we really got to encourage that more. So like meditating is so important. Like I told people, whoever didn't hear me before, stop listening to rap music and movies on the way to sleep, or at least try to switch it up. I ain't gonna tell you what to do, but at least take a day or two a week and go on YouTube, go to meditation music. It'll tell you what the different musics do. Find something that suits you, turn it on, lay flat on your back, clear your mind, and just roll.
Pause. Say, bro, I tried that shit, fam. I went to sleep, my nigga.
That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. If you're doing it right, you're gonna go to sleep on it. But you're gonna sleep good and you're gonna dream different. The trick is just to clear your mind. Okay, as soon as you wake up, you live in the past. First thing we do when we wake up is look at our cell phone. So what we're looking at is the past. Everything on that happened already. So you wake up stuck in the past. That's already a negative. So we got to do things to reverse it. It's all spell work. We got to do things to reverse the shit that they doing. So clearing your mind before you go to bed will just help you be able to problem solve a little bit better the next day, and you'll sleep better too. So it's just a strategy, and you'll start downloading information. Like, but it'll come at weird time. You might be at work, busy, and think of some of the most fly shit you ever thought of. That's because you meditated 2 nights ago. That's all it is, bro. It's just brain work, spirit work.
Hey, Stu. You Stu. Just think about you open your mind up. You super Stu.
Nigga, hey, I been tapped in, my dog. You know what I'm talking about? But I say like this, nigga, you can't be tapped in to the higher power. Niggas eating pork or goddamn crispy fried chicken. You know what I'm talking
Don't
about?
eat it.
You know what I'm talking about?
Nah,
Come
niggas
on,
eat
come
that
on,
chicken, bro.
come on. No. Ain't no
Come
mama's
on,
cooked ham, nigga.
Diplo.
No, if you want to get high, you gotta let all that shit fly, my brother. You feel me?
You saying pork
Nah,
only
niggas
or
gonna eat
no?
that chicken.
You can't
Nigga,
praise the Most High and eat that goddamn bullshit now. Come
nigga
on now,
say
y'all fucked up. Your
humans
body
were
is
fucking
supposed to be your
chickens.
temple, nigga. Come on now, if y'all want to get spiritual, fuck with me. We cooking with goddamn
Hey,
vegan grease, nigga. Come on now.
Oh, you want all that plant based shit, huh?
Hey, Garden of Eve, my brother. Wasn't no meat out that bitch.
They had bacon.
No sir, nigga. That's why I think that's why the fucking shit went south, because the nigga went hunted for some meat, nigga. You weren't supposed to go eat that meat. Eat that fruit and vegetables, nigga.
Hey, man, come on now, stop that. Hey, wasn't no pork in the garden, man. Wasn't no swine in the garden, family.
I seen it on The Simpsons.
All the lights in here,
So when the
baby.
pig popped up, bro? When the pig popped up on the
Extra
earth?
bright so y'all can see me.
hey, General, where you at?
Peace, Queen.
Okay, this is just for you, okay? Um, I don't usually like going down this road, but I like going down the spiritual road because that's my avenue. But I'm not I'm not gonna have a discussion. But I just wanted to let you know that I understand why you read in at the times of days that you do and the hours that you do, and that's all I wanted to tell you.
Okay, well,
And if you know, then you know, right?
absolutely, Queen.
I just felt it was like something. I just felt like I was compelled to tell you that.
Hey, that just means you got a download. When the queen get a download, the king pay attention. It's just that simple in my world.
Yo, Ted, did on Firewater say something?
What you said?
I said, did Firewater say something?
He said something in the chat, but he ain't come off the mic.
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for him to cook up. I thought that was down his alley.
Yeah, he probably just filling the room out, bro.
What happened?
Oh,
Did I miss it? My fault.
Shit, nigga, I had this room set up for 7:10. So whatever y'all ready, man, let's ride.
boom this bitch.
You gonna put the link up top, or how you gonna do it?
I'm about to open a new room. Somebody boom the room.